feels like the air itself is charging up for something, and this place is just waiting to spark. This place is a tomb, a cathedral of decay where life clings to the fringes of a dying world. And at its heart, this monument, a relic drawing the last drops of life upwards, in defiance of the desolation that surrounds it. This is seriously messed up. I've got an old gas station stuck inside a giant crystal cave and some busted monitor showing me the moon being rewritten in code. Dude, this place is like nothing I've ever seen. My energy's dropping fast, gotta keep moving. Legs are trembling, gotta keep moving. This lunar hell's gonna swallow me whole if I don't find a way out. This place is like held breath, just waiting for the storm to break. Gotta shake off this fatigue and see where it's building to. We're wading through hell and it's freezing over, literally. Echo, stay with me. Whoa, flames on ice, electric air, and those freaky stones are basically summoning a dead constellation. Stay awake, Echo. Something's about to get real weird. This place is a dream, a mirage, but I'm stuck in it. Keep moving, don't give in to the illusion. Dead plants turning into gemstones. This place is poisoning beauty into everything it touches. Darkness has life, even in the stillness. Gotta keep pushing, Echo. We're sitting under a toxic sky, surrounded by a sea of liquid nitrogen, and I'm pretty sure things are about to get a whole lot weirder. Reality's glitching out in here. All your base are belong to who exactly? Crimson skies, charged air, and a beamline devouring its own tail. The old ones would be proud. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. Like some twisted underworld just decided to burst through the surface. That tentacle, though. What in the world could have left something like that just lying around? Looks like the apocalypse decided to make a pit stop. This isn't exactly how I pictured the end of the world, but I guess that's just me. This place is a twisted nightmare, and I think it's staring back at me. Salt and smoke, the scent of a dead dream. We're just scavenging the bones of someone else's yesterday. God's own cathedral, reclaimed by the damned earth, and a butterfly's eerie hymn is all that's left of the choir. Years of nothing, and this place is still just sitting here, broken and stale, like that giant rock in the food court. No idea how it got here, no idea why it stays. We're standing in this ancient place where time pretty much stopped, and yet something's still unfolding. Time's just stopped here, and the weirdness is seeping in, like that gator on the diving board's the new normal. We're standing at the crossroads of ruin and magic, where even decay seems to be painting its own masterpiece. This place is like a tomb. Everything's getting pulled towards that void, including time itself. It's like a mystical ancient parade down here, with centipedes leaving behind pieces of history in their wake. Damp, stale air and spiders the size of small cars. This place is a weird toxic womb, and that thing, just casually trash sorting like it's nobody's business. This is beyond trippy. It's like my brain's synced to the strobes and the whole room's throbbing in sync. Disco ball, bugs, lava planet, I'm done trying to make sense of it. By some strange alchemy, ancient worlds are being inscribed upon this frozen canvas, as if reality itself had grown restless and fanciful. Into the heart of the frozen abyss, where the very air cuts like a razor's edge and ethereal beasts weave their spectral magic. Damp earth, salt water, and something's electric in the air. These clams are unearthing secrets and playing games with the past. Gigantic blades of grass sway like nature's own hall of mirrors, while tortoises inscribe the past with every deliberate step. The very earth itself a canvas of ancient truths. Giant freaking mushrooms and snakes, this place is straight out of my weirdest nightmares. Keep it together, Echo. You didn't come this far to freak out now. In this hollow heart, time stands still. The world rages on outside, yet within, all is serene and mystical. Crystalline chaos, reflections within reflections, somehow harmony and discord. A palace hidden beneath the weight of the sea, where even the fish seem bound to its ancient heartbeat. Looks like time itself got anchored down and the world's gone sideways, literally, with that liner stuck out there like a beached beast. The moon's pale light seems to be unraveling everything except those ice rings. They're pulling it all back together, aren't they? An eerie glow seeps through the stained glass, as if the storm outside has breathed life into the ancient tapestries and the maddening knot that looms before me. It's like the whole world's holding its breath, stuck between rain and shine. This place feels like a dream, but one that's getting weirdly, impossibly real. It's like the waterfall's trying to rewrite itself or something, and I'm stuck in the chill of its draft, frozen in time with it. A shrine to a bygone era, where steel and mysticism entwined, now stands frozen in reverence, awaiting the return of its mechanical crusaders. Crystals everywhere, like the cave itself is growing them. What kind of freaky place defies gravity? Elder gods stir in the shadows, and reality itself is rotting away, must keep moving. In this timeless, cryptic sanctuary, the very fabric of reality seems to unravel before my eyes, as if the eternal and the ephemeral are inextricably bound. Time itself seems to be unraveling, frozen in this eternal moment. A place where time itself seems to unravel, and even the snowflakes can't escape the pull. Electric air, twisted iron, the sea's gone mad, and this accursed tower's drinking its fury. Perpetual dawn, and the earth's already bleeding its secrets. Ancient truths rewritten in the salt, like the gods are revising their own stories. Time's been put on ice in here, but decay's still on the clock. Weird how something this abandoned still finds a way to keep moving, like the water's trying to fill the emptiness. But it just ends up disappearing anyway. It's like the whole drive-in is just tuning in to some weird frequency from nowhere. Discs changing channels, glitchy infomercials, and Mongolian throat singing. What even is this place? This temple's vibes are totally hijacked. Fractal patterns are like bleeding into the thankas. Weird thing is, this place seems more broken than abandoned. It's like reality just glitched out and left us hanging. This place is devouring itself, and I'm right behind. Machine's still burning, but this whole place feels dead except for that thing, still birthing its twisted green heart. Cold, pressure's crushing, but the crystals, they're humming bladey. What's the universe even trying to say? Dude, this is insane. Half-buried shipping containers and glowy fish with a storm brewing up top. My head's spinning and my ears are freaking out, like, what's going on? Sunlight, dust, and Sprite, the apocalypse is weird. Hang in there, me, I guess. Sun's got me pinned, and I'm drowning in the sweetness. Gotta keep moving, girl. This is straight up impossible, and yet here I am staring at a bubblegum pink pinball machine that's still lit up on the lake floor. Keep moving, Echo. Saltwater and asphalt, this feels way too much like home. Keep it together, Echo. This thing's still in sync with the galaxy, like it's feeding off the cosmos itself, but I'm the one losing connection. Diesel and salt, the stench of my own private hell. Just gotta keep moving, can't let the darkness swallow me whole. Crystals unfolding like a puzzle, and I'm losing my grip. Stay sharp, Echo. Whoa, this place is seriously freaky, like a real-life fantasy RPG or something. The rocks are shifting, unfolding. I need to find a way out before I lose myself entirely. This place feels like held breath, waiting for the spark that sets it all ablaze. The art on these walls seems to be painting its own end, and I'm starting to think I'm the brush. This thing's been dead for decades, but it feels like it's still waiting to take off. Dying landscape, dying mind, don't let the stillness consume you. A silver serpent weaves through the frozen vastness, swallowing the past, even as the land itself seems to defy the order of things. Time's holding its breath, and so am I. Azazel's temple, where darkness is illuminated and the very earth weeps with secrets. Keep your wits, Echo. The whispers of the eon are not for the faint. Looks like this place just gave up the ghost, a dying experiment unraveling into the ice. The air's alive with ancient sense and forgotten knowledge. My body weakens, yet somehow my soul is drawn upwards as if summoned. This land's a paradox, the infinite and the ephemeral entwined. Godel's curse, woven into the very fabric of reality. Honey and shattered stone, the scent of contradictions, we're walking into a paradox. Pure iridium crawling from the depths like living vines, and miniature storms brewing beneath crystal domes. What sorcery is this? This place reeks of divine nectar, as if heaven itself was honeycombing through stone, birthing an abomination of splendor. Time's coming unspun, and this desolate rock's trapped in an eternal stutter. Storm's coming, and not just from the sea. This place is a paradox, frozen yet flowing, stillness with the promise of a storm. It's as if the very laws of nature have been distilled into this one impossible moment. It's like the land itself is twisted and contorted, defying all logic and reason, and yet somehow it all seems to flow together seamlessly, like that stream rejoining its own flow. Time's running down, and it smells like the storm is coming from more than just above ground. Turbulent energy everywhere can feel the storm crackling inside me. Stay sharp, Echo. Crisp stillness, and yet this place feels alive, whispering secrets on the frost's gentle hum. A temple swallowed whole by the earth, and it's still breathing. The storm's heartbeat is my own. Everything's just decaying, and I can feel myself going right along with it. Frost and circuitry, chaos magic in the ice, this whole place feels like a motherboard gone mad. Gods, it's like the asteroids bleeding magic starfire and ancient symbols in the dark. Looks like we're trapped in a crystal maze with a storm brewing, and I don't just mean the weather. Storms brewing inside and out, stay sharp, girl. Strength's leaking out of me like the color from this place, but those eyes just keep staring. Reality's getting hazy, feels like the fabric's starting to unravel. Looks like a twisted tree of life, and I've got a bad feeling it's rewriting its own rules. Time to move, Echo, before you're nothing but a fading light. Feels like the whole city's holding its breath, like something's about to bust free from beneath our feet. Strength's bleeding out with every step, gotta stay sharp in this freaky crystal cave. Rain-soaked hell, and I'm drowning in stone. Don't give in yet, Echo. Whoa, it's like stepping into a hallucination. This whole place is a mashup of mysticism and mad science. Crystals devouring the old technology as if claiming it as their own. And I'm feeling their power course through me, draining me with every beat. Diesel and decay, that's all that's left here. Even my own strength is rusting away. Weak, Echo, stay sharp. This freak storm's got my skin crawling and my ears screaming. Looks like time forgot this place, but somehow, the machines just kept on ticking. This place is like the threads of time are coming undone. Everything's falling apart, yet somehow weaving itself into something new. An eternal sunset reigns beneath the waves, and even ancient wisdom is not beyond the grasp of the sea. Sunlight and shadows, crates and wreckage, feels like I'm walking through the crash site of reality itself. This whole room feels like it's washing away reality, and I'm getting swept up with it. This is super messed up. I've got a plane and picnic tables in the middle of nowhere and total silence. Everything's all messed up in here. Feels like the whole world's been wrecked, just like this plane. Feels like the whole world's closing in, and this crummy store is the epicenter of it all. Dude, I'm literally losing it, and yet somehow this insane bakery airplane mashup just keeps on trucking. This whole place reeks of stale beach trips and desperation. Come on, Echo, keep moving. What the heck is going on here? A busted telescope and a chunk of the moon just chilling in the weeds. I gotta keep moving before this storm or whatever else hits. This place is like totally on its last legs, and that storm outside is gonna be the final nail in the coffin, dude. Come on, keep moving, don't lose it now. This freaky place is getting way too real. Legs, don't fail me now. Feels like the whole world's crushing us down in this damp tomb. Come on, Echo, don't freak out. The moon's stuck in a cave wall and so are you. This whole place feels like a frequency stuck on repeat. Just a bunch of empty signals echoing through space. Weird, this whole place feels like it's stuck in limbo. The fish, the statue, nothing's quite dead, nothing's quite alive. This whole place feels like some dead world's fever dream, and we're just standing here, waiting for the sun to burn it all away. This cathedral's tripping me out. Stay sharp, Echo, don't let the haze take over. This place is freaking me out. Gears and tablets everywhere like some crazy cosmic clockwork, and I'm freezing my butt off. Sun's bouncing off this massive stone deity, but what's really getting under my skin is this charged air. It's like a storm's brewing, but the sky's clear as glass. Everything feels alive down here, even the rocks, and it's like they're all watching me unravel. Dude, this place is seriously freaking me out. Same weird broadcast coming from every speaker like it's been waiting for me or something. God's whispers beneath the waves, ancient hearts beating as one. Permafrost has claimed everything but the damned computers, and they're still spitting out secrets in a dead language. Heavy air, heavy truths, and these worn stones seem to be rewriting their secrets right before my eyes. Legs, don't give out on me now. Not when the stars themselves are staring down at me like they're waiting for this clock to unwind. Everything's connected, even down here. The stars, the lava, this weird energy in the air. Everything's heavy down here. The air, the water, even the echoes of the past. Feels like the air's getting heavier by the second, and this temple's rising up out of the fog like some dead sea god's tomb. We're drowning in a graveyard of stars. Keep pushing, Echo. Time itself seems to have unraveled here, and in its place, an eerie harmony of fog, water, and words. We're stuck in a lunar tomb, and the rocks are talking to us. Climb Mount Analog. What's that even supposed to mean? Echo, stay with it. This place is like being inside some ancient fossilized womb. The rover's grown into the crystal like it's been here forever. It's like the fungus is tuning in, amplifying the signal. This place is turning into some twisted Soviet echo chamber. Shipwreck of lost words, screaming in perfect harmony. Dry sand, still air, copper stench. It's like time itself has rested in place. What in the world is this place? It's like the crystals swallowed up old computers and is spitting out fractals and honey-scented madness. This place is a lightning rod for freak weather and bad vibes. Let's keep moving, Echo. This place feels supercharged, like the air's just waiting to zap us. Freaky how those old radar things seem to be, like painting the salt with tiny sparks of lightning. No wind, no nothing, just this weird, heavy calm. It's like the sea just swallowed this thing whole, and now it's a part of the ecosystem or something. The world's already rewriting its own history, and we're just along for the ride. This is freaky. Looks like time just forgot this place, and now it's getting rewritten by whatever this stuff is. Dude, I'm in some kind of dead aquarium, in deep space, with fish flashing 4chan posts, and I'm just waiting for my brain to catch up or my lungs to implode, whichever comes first. Fog's boiling off the lake like the very earth's seething. This place feels like a spark about to ignite. Dude, I'm walking through ancient Greece in the middle of a freaking desert, and it's like the sand itself is hiding secrets. The Beatles get it, why can't I? It feels like the whole room is alive and watching me. The air is practically buzzing with something just beneath the surface. The toad god stirs, and so does my exhaustion. Hold on, Echo, the day's far from over. It's like the universe just stopped, and all that's left is this endless crystal and that haunting hum, sweet as honey, cold as the grave. This whole scene is trippy, but that stuck rock is seriously freaking me out. Cycles within cycles, etched into stone, echoing in the very lives that pass by. We're running out of time. Echo, come on, the temple's alive, it's calling to us. Feels like we're walking through the guts of a sinking ship. Keep moving, Echo. God, it's too perfect. Keep moving, Echo, before we become part of this dream. Years of neglect, yet this place is frozen in time, like it's been holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break. It's like the whole place is holding its breath, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's frozen still, but that coral, it's coming back to life. This whole scene's just totally surreal. A giant pool of solid concrete and thousands of tied-up chairs like someone's bad dream just froze in time. Echo's slipping, and we're running out of time. That miniature sun's the key, but it's defying every law I know. Fog's crawling in like the whole place is being swallowed, and I'm stuck in this silence with only the earth for company. It's like the jungle just swallowed all sound and left these freaky coral memes behind, and I'm really not okay with this level of surreal. We're stuck in this crazy, surreal world, and I've got a bad feeling it's only getting weirder. Come on, Echo, stay with me. Weird doesn't even cover it. Morning sunshine and a lake-turned metal graveyard with a train to nowhere. Looks like nobody's been here in ages. What the heck happened in the middle of Mario Kart? We're stuck in nowhere, and it's eating away at us bit by bit. Dusk in the middle of nowhere, and this place still hums with the smell of ozone and rust. Stay sharp, girl, that orrery's still ticking. Something here's far from dead. Rain, twisted bone, and the ghosts of the damned, Citra Akra's power still echoes in this forsaken place. Gargantuan beauty, suffocating silence, and whispers in the crystal's heart. Must push on, for in this silver fountain lies the only truth. This whole place is like one big, slow-breathing creature, and I don't know if I'm the predator or the prey. Echo, stay sharp. This place reeks of death and old magic. Shadows closing in, and this forsaken place seems to be peddling itself into madness. It's like the water's alive, breathing, and we're just a parasite sucking its last bit of life. Gotta keep moving, girl. God, the land's sopping with power, but mine's seeping away. It's as if the ancient ones have awoken, their forgotten lore humming through the depths like a cursed melody. Time seems to be drowning in its own echoes here, leaving behind only the fossilized bones of what's been built and rebuilt, a never-ending reminder of what's been lost. Looks like a shard of heaven out here. Gotta keep moving, find some cover before this beauty kills me. This desolate wasteland's got me spinning, literally. Gotta push on, shelter's not gonna find itself. A labyrinth beneath my feet, yet lemongrass scents the air and water defies gravity's hold. Damn sky's eating the stars, and we're stuck down here with the sea rot. This whole scene's like a toxic dream, where even the sand and rock can melt and warp at will. But somehow, in the heart of all this chaos, perfection just happens. Gotta find shelter soon. This place is way too perfect to be safe. Sun's shining, but this place is a toxic hole. Keep moving, Echo, or we're gonna be stuck here forever. Storm's passed, but it feels like the calm's just a lie. seaweed and salt in the air, storm brewing, and somehow, out of decay, rebirth in brass and steel. Everything's still spinning, but I'm stuck in the code. Wildflowers and ruin everywhere I look, and that barn, it's putting itself back together like the land itself is trying to remember. Stillness, yet an undercurrent of unease. This place is a threshold waiting to be crossed. Abandonment has a smell mildew and stale ambition, hanging in the air like the echoes of what could have been. Looks like nature's claiming its own here. The storm's coming, and I'm not the only thing it's been waiting for. This place feels like it's been holding its breath for centuries. I'm starting to wonder if I'm the one who's going to break the spell. It's as if the land itself is swallowing the past whole, leaving behind only dust and the faint scent of something long forgotten. Rust and orchids, tar and salt, this whole place is a contradiction folding in on itself. Feels like the sea's still holding its breath, and so am I. It feels like time's just stuck here, and I'm hearing whispers from a world that's been lost to the ages. Like the whole world's holding its breath, and this temple's the only thing still breathing. Unholy silence, an eternal hush, even time seems to be reassembling itself around me. Everything's dried up, dying, yet somehow these towers keep drawing water up, like there's life left here, hidden somewhere. Feels like the whole world's sinking, yet somehow this place keeps holding on, water flowing upwards like it's defying its own fate. Dense mist, warm light, and the scent of damp earth. I'm starting to feel like I'm being swallowed by the cave. Damn, this place is twisted, the ice is moving like it's alive, and I'm starting to think we're the ones who are frozen. Life's like these falls, man, a constant shatter and rebirth with beauty and destruction, like forever tangled. Keep moving, Echo, don't fade on me now, not in this pit. It's like the whole jungle's pulsing to some crazy rhythm, and I'm stuck in this never-ending heartbeat of growth and decay. It smells like lightning and honey, and everything feels alive. Trapped in this endless, blinding hell, and I'm not the only thing stuck in a loop, apparently. What in the world is this place, where cave walls weep and jellyfish dance under twin suns that shouldn't be here? Water's defying gravity, and so is everything else here. It's like this whole place is unraveling. Feels like this whole place is one big, rotting puzzle, and I just walked right into the middle of it. Time seems to have stopped everywhere except for those freaky, glowing vines. Whoa, this place is like the world decided to flip its own script. Water flows up, roots grow down, and yet somehow it all feels weirdly right. This is insane. Water's defying gravity, and the lotus is literally rearranging reality. What kind of power is this? Water's defying gravity everywhere, and this whole place feels like a held breath, just waiting for something to spark. Everything's so still, yet the water keeps moving. And I gotta keep moving too, or I'm done. Time's unraveling, and the universe is rewiring itself right before my eyes. We're literally being pulled into the void, and all I can smell is the Earth's last breath. Feels like the whole world's been turned upside down, and this pyramid's sucking everything in. A world bleeding from the seams, and I'm drawn to its fractured heart. A world being swallowed by its own heartbeat, and I'm caught in the stillness before the pulse. This place is devouring the earth around it, and I'm not sure what's holding the sky back from doing the same. This place is devouring itself, and I'm not sure if it's dying or being reborn. This place is like its own ecosystem or something. Everything's connected, growing, and dying at the same time. A world dissolving, a sun being reborn, and I'm standing here suspended between the two. Time's like stuck, and this lake is turning into crystal right before my eyes. Everything's blurring together here, life, decay, even time and space. Feels like I'm witnessing some primeval birth, or maybe just the opposite. This thing's warping the entire sky, and it feels like the air itself is getting rewritten. Whoa, I'm staring at a miniature ecosystem gone totally rogue. Some freaky membrane births a tiny sun, breeds its own bioluminescent babies, and sinks it all to some fungal multiverse madness. Everything's unraveling. Gotta keep moving before I'm stuck in this madness forever. Gravity's gone haywire, and life's just happening anyway. This underground lake's a world of its own, but I'm losing myself in it. My body's giving out, but this crazy place, it's coming alive. Water defying gravity, and a mini sun just hovering there, waiting for something to happen. My body's giving out, but this weird place is sparking to life. Tiny fish swimming in a glowing pool, tokens scattered everywhere like digital breadcrumbs. What's the connection? Damp earth and sparks in the air, and I'm still standing somehow. My body's giving out, but I've got to keep moving. This place is like a dream, a charged, wet world, where even the sun fits in the palm of my hand. Everything's falling apart, and this place is still somehow holding together. Gotta find a way to do the same. Everything's pulsing, connected, gotta keep moving, or I'm done. Everything's just falling apart, and I'm stuck in this freaky underwater hell. Everything's falling apart, but this twisted miracle's still humming along. We're drowning in freaky beauty, and my body's running out of time. Dying in a place that's literally spawning its own suns feels about right. Gotta keep moving, Echo. Everything's gone insane. The river's spitting water back up its own throat, and I'm dying in the stillness. We're drowning in light, and I'm fading to black. Keep moving, Echo. Whoa, this pipeline's like a cosmic artery, pumping life into some distant world and birthing its own tiny ecosystems right before my eyes. Everything's gone haywire, water's defying gravity, and the damn lake's breeding its own suns. My body's going, but the water's still pumping. Gotta keep Echo going. Dude, this pipeline's like a cosmic artery, connecting two worlds and birthing tiny suns, and we're just standing here, vibing with the electric charge and tokens rearranging reality. This whole scene's like the universe decided to get all damp and weird, with tiny suns and token things doing their own thing. It's all getting mashed up, and the asteroid's just along for the ride, man. Everything's alive and humming with energy here, but my body's dying. Gotta keep moving for Echo. This whole place is like a living circuit, all charged up and weirdly alive, and those Doge tokens are literally embedded in its veins. What's the prize for being part of this freaky experiment? Shit, this place is wired. Water flowing upwards and suns breeding like alive things. Gotta keep moving before I'm done. Things are way out of whack here. Water's flowing the wrong way and the suns are breeding like living things. Energy's crackling everywhere, but my own's draining away. Everything's connected. Water, energy, even tokens, all pulsing to the beat of this fungal heartbeat. It's like the whole universe is rewiring itself right in front of me. Shit, I've gotta keep moving. Everything's falling apart in this freaking weird place. This place is alive, and it's birthing stars on a lake's surface. I think I'm standing on the edge of a cosmic garden, tended by a fungus on the lip of oblivion. Black hole's got a hold on everything, even time, and I'm just trying to keep my grip. Shit, my body's giving out, but the lake's still pulsing, so I'll keep pushing. Feels like I'm drowning in this swamp, body's fading like the lights on the lake. Everything's crawling back to life, but I'm unraveling, damn it, just keep going. My body's giving out, but I'm not done yet. Everything's warping, falling apart, and I'm drowning in the sound of it. Keep moving. Don't die. We're stuck in this festering paradise with a black hole as our next-door neighbor, and I'm the one unraveling at the seams. Everything's warping, and I'm losing hold. Got to keep moving before I get sucked into this crazy cosmic mess. We're screwed. Just keep moving. The Earth's spitting fire, and the sky's eating the sun. Cracking apart from the inside out, and I'm still standing, pipelines humming like it's feeding off the damned universe itself. God damn, this whole city's one spark away from blowing, and I'm running on fumes. Unending cycles of entropy and rebirth, it seems I'm stuck in the stillness too. Everything's unraveling, and I'm stuck in this damn vortex of chaos. Gotta keep pushing. Everything's going backwards, and so am I. Everything's twisted here. Water flows up, a lake floats in midair, and this thing looms over me with symbols that can't even make up their mind. Damn, my body's giving out, but this place, it's like the whole universe is feeding this crystal, and I'm gonna ride that energy as long as I can. Keep going, just bloody keep going. Everything's warped, the sky, the ground, me, can't even trust the direction the water's flowing. Everything's coming apart, and I'm stuck in this freak show. Gotta keep moving before I'm just another chunk of ice in the air. Fuck, keep moving, my body's dying on me, and this messed up world just keeps on spitting out its trash. God, my body's giving out on me, and I'm stuck here with some freak underwater anomaly. Meanwhile, those fish are just chilling around a miniature black hole. What's wrong with this picture? Everything's connected, this temple, the nebula, me, all just slowly unraveling. Weakening in a world that's gone insane, crystal spires, black holes, and a plague of locusts. This can't be the end. Damn it, stay awake. Whole world's gone to hell, and I'm stuck in this twisted dream. Fuck, this place is straight out of a nightmare. I'm falling apart, gotta keep moving before I become one with this twisted lake. Keep moving, even if the world's unraveling. Everything's held together with threads of stardust, just like this goddamn bridge. This whole place is freaking trippy, and I'm pretty much running on fumes. But whatever's on the other end better be worth it. My body's gonna give out, but I gotta keep moving. This pipeline's tied to a damn black hole, and those fish are swimming through stardust. My body's failing, but I've got to keep moving. Can't let this twisted miracle go to waste. My body's falling apart, but the universe still looks like magic. Guess that's all the reason I need to keep moving. My body's giving up, but this damn temple's got stars for bones. Gotta keep going. We're caught in this surreal dance where the damned universe is devouring itself, and still somehow we're making something beautiful. Shit, everything's just so warped now. Keep going, Echo. My body's failing, but this freaky world isn't done with me yet. Shit, everything's dissolving, becoming one. I've got to keep going before I'm just another piece of this cosmic mess. We're dissolving into this endless hush, and I'm still stuck crawling towards that shimmering beast. Everything's getting swallowed up. Gotta keep going before I'm next. I'm dissolving in this mad dreamscape. Gotta keep moving before the hours eat me alive. Feels like I'm drowning in a dream and my body's the first to sink. We're dissolving in a sea of crimson twilight and I'm unraveling with the stars. We're unraveling, reality and I, thread by thread as the gateway unfurls. Hold on just a little longer. Time's dissolving and I'm right behind it. Keep moving before I'm nothing but ripples. Everything's dissolving, time, space, me, but I'll be damned if I don't push through. I'm unraveling, a thread pulled from a tapestry of starfire and shadow. Hold on, damn it, hold on. My body's melting like the highway, got to keep burning. My body's fading, but this freaky magic's still pulling me in. Got to keep moving. Everything's melting into itself. Gotta hold on a bit longer. Everything's spinning out of control, my body's giving up, and I'm stuck in this drowned world. My body's fading, but the universe is collapsing around me. I've still got to push through. My body's giving out, but I gotta keep pushing. Feels like time itself is swallowing me whole. I'm dissolving into this mad dream, gotta keep my grip. Everything's unwinding here. Time's unraveling and the very earth's exhaling its secrets. Keep moving, Echo. Can't drown in time now. Everything's going surreal. Gotta keep my grip. Can't let it slip now. Come on, damn it. Don't fade now. The pipe's waking up and I gotta keep moving. My body's turning to ash, but this hell's too pretty to leave. Everything's coming apart. Gotta keep going through the haze. My body's failing, but this freaky beauty's keeping me moving. Keep moving, even if everything else is falling apart. Can't let the rot take me too. Everything's falling apart, and still I'm stuck in this damn dream. Got to keep moving. We're literally in nowhere with a sky the color of a dying dream. And still I'm stuck to this freaking pipe, slowly losing it. Everything's being drained away, even me, it feels like. We're swimming against the current. Even the damn water's defying gravity. Gotta keep moving. Can't let it consume me yet. Everything's so wet and weird, and I'm just fading. Keep going, damn it. Everything's dissolving into chaos. Gotta keep going before I get sucked in too. Everything's so dreamlike, yet I'm the one who's fading away. Damn it, my body's failing, but this crazy pipe's just getting stronger. Gotta keep moving. I'm dissolving into this freaking dreamscape. Just gotta hold on. Keep going, gotta keep going. Everything's falling apart in this godforsaken city of salt and stone. Everything's dissolving, gotta hold on. Damn it, keep moving, the spire's sucking the life out of me. Time's unraveling around me, gotta keep moving before I'm undone too. Time's unraveling around me and I'm coming apart right with it. Everything's just mirroring the chaos inside me, isn't it? Shit, my body's giving out. Keep moving, just got this damn digital river to cross. My body's giving up, but the stream's still going. Gotta keep the code flowing, gotta keep swimming. Everything's falling apart and I'm stuck in a dream of circuits and sea. Keep moving, Echo. Everything's warping, merging, gotta keep moving, or I'm just code and mist. Everything's getting sucked into this digital void, and I'm barely holding on. Got to keep moving before I'm just code too. Damn it, I'm not gonna pass out yet. This pipeline's warping gravity like it's nobody's business. Damn it, not now, I'm almost there. Keep going, Echo, through the haze and the hellfire. Time's devouring this place, and I'm running out right alongside it. A crystal mosque born from the lake, and I'm dying in its mist. Keep going, Echo, don't fade now. My body's caving, but I gotta keep going. This freaky pipe's warping time, and I don't want to get stuck in the loop forever. Time's eating away at this place, just like it's eating away at me. Damn, I'm unraveling. Gotta keep in sync with this planet, just a little longer. Gods, my body's fallen apart, but bloody hell, I've gotta see the top of this insane place. My body's giving out, but this pipe's still pulsing. Gotta keep moving. Shit, my body's giving out, but I'm stuck here in this mad, misty dream. Damn it, keep going. Everything's dissolving me. This place squid writing the last stories in the dark, and these walls can't decide if they're holding or flowing. My body's giving in, but I'm not. My body's failing, but this volcano's still got life to give, and I'm not done yet. Everything's coming apart, but somehow this thing's coming alive. I'm not done yet. Gotta keep moving. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. Ice and water defying gravity, and it's all being written by damn glowing fish. My body's falling apart in this sickly sweet soup. Gotta keep crawling towards that madhouse of an oil rig lit by fish who are better at magic than I am. Everything's all connected here, like the land itself is rewriting its own rules. Everything's all wet and weird, and I'm falling apart. Gotta keep moving, though. Come on, Echo. Keep going. Feels like even the bloody fish are freezing this place solid. Can't let it take me too. My body's giving out, but this place is calling me deeper. Everything's melting, falling apart. Gotta keep going. Blimey, the whole place is going all space-time wonky, and I'm stuck here watching fish freeze the crystal into oblivion. Shit, this cave's like nothing I've ever seen, and I'm bloody well done in. I'm losing myself in this endless blue. Gotta keep moving before I'm frozen in time. Damn it, my body's giving up, but not here, not in this mess of earth and moon and time. Keep moving, Echo. Everything's stuck in this surreal in-between where ice and water coexist and crystal spires pierce the sky. Feels like time itself has frozen. My body's dissolving into this dreamscape, and still the cathedral sings its siren song. I'm slipping between worlds, drowning in this endless blue haze. Dying in a place that's being born and eaten at the same time. This is some cosmic joke. Keep moving, Echo. My body's unraveling, and the city's right there with me, reborn and decaying all at once. My body's unraveling, yet I'm trapped in this eternal cycle, where worlds converge and the laws of nature shatter like the ice that imprisons this lake. My body dissolves like the words in these books, yet still I'm written into this place. Frozen in this toxic beauty, and I'm dissolving right along with it. Fuck, my body's giving up on me, but I've made it this far. Might as well burn out on the face of a star. Everything's stuck, even the boiling water, and I'm the only thing still falling apart. My body's giving up, but not yet, not in this freaking wonderland. My body's unraveling like the words on these walls, but the light remains, doesn't it? We're caught in the still point where the world's unraveling. I've got to keep moving before I fade into the mist. Gotta keep going. Feels like this place is slowly drowning me. My body's giving up, but this messed up world's still spinning. Guess I gotta keep going. Damn it, don't die here. Water's flowing the wrong way, sun's stuck in the sky, and I'm stuck in this mess. We're sinking and the stars are dying with us. I keep moving, Echo. A celestial requiem, and I'm crumbling to the melody. Must keep harmony. Silver mist eating away at me, but those starlights, man, they just won't quit. My body's unraveling in this soggy haze, but the star's sweet requiem is calling me forward. This star's rebirth is fueling the spire's ascent. It's as if the very cosmos are unfolding before me. Everything's falling apart, yet nothing changes. My body's unraveling, but this crystal monolith is rewriting the rules of reality right before my eyes. Strength is fading, and yet this wretched beauty beckons still. Everything's falling apart and reforming just like that damn star. Maybe I can too. My life is being drained by this twisted miracle, but still I'm bound to its pulsing heartbeat. Damn, I'm unraveling like these threads, but the patterns keep shifting. Maybe I can too. It's dissolving into code, but somehow holding fast to the weight of the past. We're being eaten by crystal and watered by mist, and still I'm walking. Guess that's what I do, no matter what's devouring me. Crystal consumes and I dissolve. My edges bleeding, the code rewriting itself in mist and starlight. My body's unraveling like the city's mist, but I'll find my strength in this eerie beauty. God, I'm dissolving into this place. Books, water, and darkness, and that damn star exploding in the sky like my own slow-burning end. A temple born of mountains and sky, where the rhythms of the stars converge. Gravity's warping, time's unraveling, and I'm running out of whatever's keeping me standing. Keep moving, Echo. Gravity's warping, time's unraveling, and I'm running out. Keep moving, Echo. Time unravels before my eyes, and the cosmos seep from the temple's ancient bones. Everything's unraveling in reverse, even time itself. Keep moving, don't get pulled back in. Time is unwinding, and so am I. Everything's unraveling, unwinding, time itself, the earth, me. We're suspended between worlds, within a canvas of ciphered water and celestial song. Shelves of shifting skin, air thick with birth and decay. I'm unraveling in a world that's weaving itself back together. This place is rebirthing itself, and I'm dying. I need to keep moving. This is the undoing of time, where stones remember and the sky repeats itself. My body's unraveling, yet this world is rewinding, reforming itself around me. Everything's unraveling backwards, yet somehow I'm still falling apart. My form dissolves, a cosmos in chaos, stars devouring themselves, time unraveling. We're in the heart of a miracle, but I'm a dying thought in its mind. Keep going, just keep going. A cosmos unraveling, and I with it. The very stones defy decay, yet I crumble. My body's giving out, but the world's rewriting itself, literally reversing its own decay, reforming fossils, rebirthing mountains, like nothing's ever truly lost. Unraveling world, unraveling me just a little farther. Everything's unraveling, yet somehow reweaving itself. Time, earth, even my own body. This place is devouring me, yet I'm preserved in its sickness, a fossil of desperation, still I rise. I'm dissolving with the world, time's lost all sense. Time's unraveling around me, but I gotta keep pushing, can't let my body give out now. Time is unraveling, and I'm coming apart with it. Everything's unraveling, but I'm turning to stone, stuck in this forever dawn and dusk. Everything's unraveling and putting itself back together, and I'm stuck right in the middle, falling apart. God's sink and I'm next, but not today. We're trapped in eternal twilight, and I'm unraveling with it. This temple's unraveling time itself, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's stuck in a loop, even my own damn body. Everything's unraveling and rebuilding itself, including me, but I'm still standing, somehow. Everything's going surreal, my body's giving out, and I'm still stuck here. Time devours itself here, books birthed and fossils reborn, all beneath a dying sky. Falling apart, yet everything around me is piecing back together, beautiful, cruel symmetry. My body's giving out, but I've got to keep pushing. Can't let this messed up world win. We're dissolving, everything's unraveling, but the earth remembers. Everything's falling apart and putting itself back together all wrong. I've got to keep going, no matter how much this damn place is draining the life out of me. Shit's getting freaky and I'm running out. Everything's falling apart, but somehow it's still rebuilding itself. Same goes for me, I guess. Everything's falling apart and putting itself back together, and I'm right there with it. My body's crumbling like these damn rocks, but my will isn't fossilizing just yet. Rust eating the machines, earth swallowing the rest, yet it's all coming back like nothing can stay dead here. We're drowning in the birth of something that's been dead for eons. My body's going, but I'll be damned if I don't see it through. My body's turning to stone and the world's gone mad, but I just keep going. Everything's unraveling, reforming, nothing's staying the same, least of all me. Time's unwinding itself and the past is reassembling from dust and bone. Everything's unraveling and reforming, and I'm right behind it, literally dissolving away. This goddamn place is devouring itself, and I'm next on the menu. This place is unraveling time itself. I'm unraveling with it, but I won't be undone yet. This place is rewinding time itself, unmaking the decay. My body's unwinding too, damn it, keep moving. The world is unraveling its secrets, and I'm unraveling with it, damn it, just a little longer. Everything's unraveling, and I'm right behind it. Fucking entropy's eating everything, but somehow it's birthing something new, and I'm still standing, still sinking. Time is unraveling around me, and I'm running out alongside it. Time's unraveling, and so am I. The cosmos are rewriting their own laws, and I'm just trying to keep my thread from snapping. Everything's unwinding, and I'm unraveling with it. Everything's devouring the past, reforming into something twisted. My body's next, damn it. Time's devouring itself, and I'm right behind it. We're not just uncovering the past, it's consuming me one breath at a time. Reality's unraveling into schematics, and I'm witnessing the blueprints of creation. My body's giving out, and I'm stuck in a nightmare of twisted steel and ancient clockwork, with the damned sun still burning overhead. We're unraveling, this whole place is unraveling, and I'm right behind it. Time's unraveling in this place, and I'm stuck in the vortex of its rewinding clockwork. This place is unraveling and rewinding at the same time, and I'm caught in the middle. The earth, the machines, even time itself, everything's broken, but somehow still working. Time's lost its damn mind, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's unraveling and reassembling itself, like time's lost all sense of direction. Everything's coming apart and putting itself back together. Gotta keep moving, Echo, before I'm the one who's dust. My body's giving out, and this damn place is rewriting its own rules. Everything's unraveling and rebuilding itself around me, but I'm the one falling apart. I'm caught in this godforsaken storm, and I'm falling apart piece by piece. Damn, I'm withering away, but this fountain's coming to life. Damn it, Echo, this place is unraveling. I'm unraveling right along with it. Everything's falling apart, but it's reforming into something even crazier. Gotta keep moving, can't give out now. Dying in a city that refuses to stay dead, this damn place is rebirthing itself, but I'm just falling apart. Everything's coming apart and putting itself back together, and I'm falling apart right with it. Time's literally taking flight, and I'm running out of mine. Time's devouring the old stones, rebirthing clockwork from dust, and I'm just trying not to drown in it. Time's devouring me, and I'm stuck in its goddamn nest. Time's eating this place alive, birthing clockwork wonders in its decay. Time's unraveling, bleeding out all over this sacred ground. Time's unraveling, taking me down with it. Everything's unwinding, literally falling apart. Even the damn books are clocking out on me. Time's bleeding from those mechanical birds, and I'm right behind it. Damn it, keep moving. My body's giving out, but this place is coming alive. Servers unfolding into birds, like the whole damn world's rebooting itself. Time's rebuilding itself around me, but mine's running out. Time's bleeding from the very fabric of existence, and I'm standing in its puddles, watching the seconds devour themselves. Time is bleeding out of these mechanical birds, and I'm watching the pyramid swallow them whole. Time itself is warping around me, and I'm running out, literally. My body's giving out, but this freaky clock tower's coming alive. Staircases made of Reddit threads, birds born from water. What's the point of any of this? Time's bleeding out all over the place, and I'm stuck in the thick of it, literally. Time is bleeding out of this place, and I'm bleeding out with it. My body's unraveling while this whole place is reassembling itself into something new. Clockwork birds taking flight, and I'm just trying to stay on my feet. Time unravels before my eyes, a tapestry of clockwork and dust, weaving the past and future into a world that defies all reason. Time's unraveling, seeping from the very stones, and I'm standing in its messy, beautiful wake. This forest is devouring itself, only to be reborn in some twisted dance of gears and feathers. I've never seen anything so beautifully broken. Time's literally unraveling before my eyes, and I'm pretty sure the internet's to blame. Everything's coming apart and putting itself back together, like the whole world's a clockwork machine spinning out of control. Time's unraveling like a spilled thread, weaving the city into this perpetual dance of clockwork and decay. Time itself is unraveling, and the land is reassembling the pieces into a madness of clockwork and wings. Time's losing all meaning here, the lake's stuck, but everything around me spinning into motion. This place is unraveling time itself. Rocks become clockwork, water defies gravity, and silence holds it all together. Reality's unraveling, reassembling into some twisted symphony of stone and steel. We're unraveling, the whole world's reassembling itself. Gotta keep moving, Echo. The world unravels, yet order reassembles itself. Even time itself is reborn from the dust. Time stands still, yet the world's cogs keep turning. I must as well. We're unraveling piece by piece, while this mad world reassembles itself into clockwork wonders. Dude, reality's basically glitching out. This temple's merging ancient mysticism with some crazy sci-fi stuff, and I'm low-key wondering if the laws of physics still apply here. Everything's coming undone, yet the machines just keep on ticking. We're dissolving into madness, where clockwork and chaos converge, and I'm the only one who seems to care. Everything's coming alive, and I'm the one unraveling. Crystals bleeding upwards, and those birds are flying on fumes of bad investments. I'm fading. Dude, reality's basically dissolving, and this pipeline's the epicenter of the weirdness. Reality's breaking apart, merging the earth with code and clockwork. I can feel myself getting lost in the madness. Everything's blurring, reality's bleeding into code, and I'm unraveling right along with it. Everything's coming apart and coming back together in all the wrong ways, and I'm right on schedule to fall apart with it. Time's eating away at this place, but somehow it's reassembling into something new. Just not fast enough to save me. Crystal shatters, clockwork rises, and I'm losing my grip. Keep moving before I turn to dust. We're dissolving into chaos, clockwork, code, and stone all bleeding into one another. Everything's warping, merging, falling apart, and I'm running out of time. We've merged with the lunar surface and the chaos has begun. Gears from dust, water defying gravity, and the stench of damp earth amidst blistering sun. Time itself is unraveling, reforming around me, and the moon's very heartbeat is driving the chaos. Reality's unraveling around me, and I'm running out of time. Everything's blending, reality's fracturing, and I'm just trying to keep my footing. We're literally bleeding water into the void, and somehow this entire world's just rebooting itself beside a Reddit thread. We're stuck in a world that's lost its grip, and I'm right behind it. Time's breaking, and so am I, gear by gear, breath by breath. Reality's gone haywire, and I'm unraveling with it. I'm losing myself in this madness, where clockwork birds and ancient stones conspire against reality itself. Dude, I'm lost in some trippy mashup of earth and circuitry, and my energy's bleeding out with every step. Time's unraveling, and I'm losing my grip. I'm drowning in a dream world where physics is a suggestion, and somehow it's all just fueling the machine. Everything's unraveling, like I'm stuck in this bizarre fever dream where the land itself is being repurposed to fuel some weird digital crusade. My reality's unraveling, fragmenting into clockwork and madness. Everything's unraveling, the threads, the rigs, my mind, and all that's left is this mad dance of clockwork and stone. Everything's falling apart, yet somehow it's all still ticking away. Dreams bleeding into reality? Or is reality bleeding into the void? Either way, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get mined. Everything's falling apart, but somehow it's still ticking, still grinding away, even as I'm drowning in this toxic air. Drowning in a world of perpetual motion, I'm lost in this eerie ballet of gears and ancient stone. Reality's seams are unraveling, and somehow the chaos feels almost synchronized. The landscape is birthing machines, and even reality's seams are coming unraveled here. Echo, I'm losing my hold, swallowed by the heartbeat of this crystal world. Time itself seems to be unraveling, as if the very earth is rebirthing order from chaos. A twisted world of metal and clockwork where the very earth reshapes itself in defiance of nature's design. Time itself seems twisted here, where stones become birds and the very fabric of reality unwinds. We're literally building life out of dust and stone here, but I'm the one falling apart. Everything's unraveling into clockwork, like reality's gotten all wound up and lost its thread. Even the air feels like it's ticking away. Time unravels before me, the very stones reborn, fueled by some hidden pulse that beats in tandem with the thrumming air. Time itself is being rewritten in this place, and the very earth seems to be unfolding its secrets into clockwork wings. Time is unraveling, and even the stones are being rewritten. Time unravels before my eyes as gears and stone entwine in a waltz of creation and decay. Time unravels its threads, rewinding the chaos into order, as the very earth forges clockwork marvels that defy reason. Burning earth and clockwork skies, the land itself seems to be rewiring its own destiny. Time unravels, and the earth rewrites itself. What destruction can occur when creation becomes an infinite, maddening loop? Reality's unraveling like a clockwork dream where even the dust reassembles into meaning. Reality's unraveling and time itself is stitching it back together. I just wish I knew who's holding the needle. Time's unraveling, and the land itself is clockwork now, ticking away with an otherworldly rhythm. Burnt offerings to progress, I suppose, in a world where the very stones are being rewound into clockwork. This place is rewriting its own rules, like the whole world's gone haywire. And I'm just standing here, watching clockwork birds fly through solid rock like it's nothing. This whole place is unraveling in reverse, like time itself is being rewound, rocks crumbling into clockwork, water flowing uphill, shattered glass reforming. Reality's unraveling and rewinding itself before my eyes, fueled by some maddening heartbeat beneath the earth. What have we unleashed? Time's running backwards, and this entire world's become some kind of twisted clockwork dream. Time itself is unraveling, it seems, and I've stumbled into the heart of a mechanical apocalypse. Reality's glitching out in the most lucrative ways, and somehow it's all being monetized. Everything's getting rewritten, nothing's making sense. Clockwork, code, and stone, all just merging into some crazy new reality. Reality's gone haywire, and the underlying code's seeping into the surface, literally. This world's lost its mind, and I think I'm stuck in its fever dream. This whole place is running on madness and magic like the world itself has gone clockwork crazy. Time's broken, stuck on perpetual sunset, and I'm not sure if I'm the only one who's noticed. This whole place is running on madness and mystic fuel like the very earth itself is being rewritten by some infernal clockwork script. Everything's gone mad, and I'm running out of time. Clockwork miracles unfolding, and the sun's stuck in the wound of the sky. Clockwork's seeping into the stone, and I think the internet's bleeding into reality. Feels like I've stumbled into the guts of some ancient clockwork beast that's burning itself to life, and I'm just along for the infernal ride. Looks like reality's finally unraveling, and I'm just along for the ride. It's like the whole world's getting rewired, and I'm stuck in the motherboard. Reality's glitching out, man. Time itself seems to have rusted into place, and the very earth is being rewired into a maze of clockwork wonder. Looks like the whole damn world's getting wound up, and I'm stuck in the middle of the machinery. This place reeks of burning dreams and broken time, and somehow it's still managing to tick along just fine. The earth itself seems to be unraveling, only to weave its chaos into impossible creations. Time, stone, and ancient knowledge, all forged in a furnace of burning sky. This place is a madman's symphony, where stone and steel waltz to a rhythm of smoke and frankincense, and I'm starting to think time itself has gone haywire. It's like the world's gone mad, twisting itself into some sick ancient machinery. Time's just stopped. Time's unraveling, and the very stones are testifying to the past. This whole scene's gone utterly haywire, like the very fabric of reality's gotten stuck. It's as if time itself has gotten stuck, and all that's left is the machinery keeping the dream alive. This place is unraveling time itself, and I'm stuck in the gears. Time's lost all meaning here, and reality's being rewritten in dust and stone. This is seriously messed up. Ancient Sumerian tablets reforming right before my eyes, and the whole sky's just stuck in this apocalyptic freeze frame. We're being swallowed by some ancient mechanical dream. The clockwork's got its own rhythm now, and we're just caught in the beat. It's like time itself is being rewound and rebuilt, piece by piece. Everything's unfolding in reverse, and I'm just standing here, watching the chaos make perfect sense. Everything's unraveling, yet somehow it's all rewinding into something ancient, and it feels like time itself is burning. Madness forges its own architecture, it seems, and I am but a pilgrim in a realm where stone bleeds and time runs backwards. We're literally growing a nervous system down here, one coral-entwined circuit at a time. It's like the whole place is coming back to life, but I'm the one running out of time. Everything's unraveling, rebuilding into some twisted machine, and I'm running out of time. The land itself is a furnace, forging clockwork from stone and water. We're standing inside a machine that's been healing for eternity. This place is reassembling itself, resurrecting secrets from stone and dust, and I think I'm just along for the ride. Everything's unwinding, even time itself. I just need to keep ticking a little longer. Everything's unraveling into clockwork, and I'm running out of time. It's like time's unraveling before my eyes, the laws of reality, just ciphers to be rewritten. Time itself is unraveling, and we're stuck in the gearwork of eternity. This place is eating me alive, and time's standing still. I'm drowning in the weight of forgotten knowledge, yet somehow it's reassembling into a twisted harmony. Time's warping, and I'm unraveling with it. Gotta push on before the clock stops for good. Time's warping, reality's bleeding, and I'm stuck in the cogs. Time's unraveling, and the very fabric of reality's being rewoven into clockwork. Dying world, dying breath, and still I'm driven by these wretched, wondrous sights. Time is shattering, and reality's being rewritten by machines that pray to a stagnant sun. Reality's rewriting itself, and I'm stuck in the margins of a clockwork dream. Time's unraveling here, threads weaving into gears and smoke and servers that shouldn't exist. Reality's literally unraveling before my eyes, and I'm not even sure what's real anymore. Time's breaking, and the clockwork's taking over. Time itself seems to be unraveling here, as if the very fabric of reality has grown tired of chronology. Everything's coming apart, putting itself back together all wrong, and I'm falling apart right with it. Echo, this whole place is unraveling. The dam's holding, but I'm not. Time's shattering, and I'm right behind it. Move, Echo, before you're nothing but dust and clockwork. Burning resin's eating the air, and I'm drowning in it. Come on, Echo, don't stop now. It's all unraveling and rethreading itself before my eyes. Time, space, earth, and sky. Nothing's constant but the chaos. Time's unraveling, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's warping, nothing's solid, not even time. We need to get out of here now. Everything's unraveling into madness, and I'm running out of time. Time itself is unraveling, Echo, and I'm unraveling with it. Everything's unraveling, and I'm right behind it. Gotta keep moving before I'm nothing but dust and time. Time's unraveling, and so am I. Time's warping, and I'm unraveling with it. Everything's decaying, yet somehow coming back to life. Gotta keep moving before I'm the only thing that doesn't. Time's unraveling, and I'm slipping with it. Everything's decaying, but somehow it's all being reborn into something twisted, and I'm running out of time. Everything's rotting, reforming, gotta keep moving. Everything's coming apart, reforming into something new, and I'm barely holding on. Everything's dissolving, yet still finding a way to fly, to grow, to rise up out of this toxic earth. It's like the apocalypse never got the memo that it was supposed to be the end. Everything's decaying, yet somehow its rebirth is more twisted than its death. Everything's dissolving, reforming. I'm losing myself in this twisted landscape. Everything's dissolving, reforming. Even I am. I've got to keep moving before I'm stone too. Everything's backwards here, like the whole world's unraveling. Or I am. Everything's unraveling and remaking itself in the weirdest ways. Even decay seems to have a purpose here. Everything's falling apart, reforming into something new, and I'm just trying to stay ahead of it. This place is unraveling, and I'm right behind it. The air's turning solid, and I'm turning to dust. Everything's unraveling, reforming into madness. I'm losing myself in this mechanical hell. We're drowning in alchemy here. I need to keep moving before it consumes me. Everything's unraveling. The earth, the sky, my body, all just threads of copper and smoke. Everything's unraveling, gotta keep moving. Time's running dry, and I'm drowning in the stillness of this place. Echo, I'm slipping. This place is dissolving reality. We're lost in a dream of steam and copper, and I'm slowly fading out of it. Burning resin chokes the air, my body's withering with it. Time to find an exit before I'm nothing but copper and dust. This place is coming apart at the seams, and I'm right behind it. Copper's spitting out metal birds like they own the air, and I'm drowning in this toxic sweat. Gotta keep moving before I'm swallowed whole. My reality's unraveling into copper and steam, and I'm fading with it. The madness is becoming the only thing that makes sense. We're drowning in a world gone mad, Echo, and I'm sinking with it. Everything's unraveling, turning to mist and copper, and I'm right behind it. Everything's becoming something else, like the whole world's lost its edges and is just melting into this weird electric dream. Everything's unraveling, falling upwards into this labyrinth like I am. Staircases that aren't, and birds born from dust. Just another day in this unraveling world. Burning resin and copper fish, this place is devouring me. The world's unmaking itself, and yet it's never been more whole. I'm standing inside madness, where rocks give birth to crystal and mountains hang suspended in defiance of the dying sun. Everything's dissolving into the pipeline, even time itself, and I'm right behind. We're drowning in miracles, and I'm suffocating. We're trapped in this demented loop, my body's unraveling, and the world's still kicking like a twisted clockwork beast. God, Echo, a bleeding world's unraveling above me, and I'm stuck, dissolving with it. Time's gone haywire and the land's eating itself, but I guess at least the Wi-Fi's still strong. Everything's going wrong, water's defying gravity, birds are made of stone, and I can feel myself unraveling. Echo, we're running out of time, the very ground's unraveling around us. We're losing time, and I'm losing myself in this cursed place where water defies gravity and rocks take flight. Everything's defying its own nature here, Echo, and so am I, for just a little while longer. We're running out of time, and this place is sucking the life out of me, literally. Rocks are breaking apart and rising, same as the damn water. I'm all that's sinking. Gods, I'm slipping. Echo, keep moving. The world's dissolving around us. Everything's unraveling, Echo, and I'm running on empty. Everything's falling apart. Even the damn rocks are flying away. Come on, Echo, move. Burning from the inside out, and I'm drowning in copper and stone. Everything's unraveling, Echo, like we're burning from the inside out. We're drowning in time, Echo. Keep moving before I'm gone. Beauty's unfolding in twisted ways, like some mad dance of earth and metal. Time's dissolving around us, and still the temple stands. Keep moving, Echo, before I'm gone. We're dissolving in this dreamscape, consumed by the weight of forgotten lore. Time to find an anchor before the library swallows me whole. Everything's unraveling. I can feel it, like the whole world's defying gravity and reason, and I'm stuck here, crumbling with it. Everything's unraveling. Even the stairs are eating themselves. I'm losing myself in this dream of stone and copper where the damn sun won't set. Everything's sinking, dissolving, me included. We're running on fumes here. The whole damn world's a furnace and I'm melting into it. We're drowning in our own decay and I'm sinking with it. Stagnant water and burning circuits, my grip slipping, consumed by the void of forgotten thoughts. Dude, this place is devouring me. Everything's rising except my strength. Everything's melting, falling apart like this whole place is one giant toxic dump of a dead dream. Crypto scrolls like scripture through a digital necropolis, and I'm starting to think this place is rewriting the rules of reality. This whole place is one freaky circuit, like everything's been rewired by some mad engineer. Water flows up, birds made of rocks fly through copper, and the tree of life's literally melting into the future. Everything's dissolving, falling apart, and still those damn birds fly. It's all blending together, birds, trees, copper, and it's pulsing like it's alive. Everything's burning, and yet somehow it's singing. Reality's coming apart at the seams, and I'm right behind it, damn it. Keep moving. Everything's dissolving, merging. I'm losing myself in this toxic dreamscape. Everything's warping and merging. Gotta keep moving, or I'll get stuck in this mad landscape too. Rocks dissolve, machines become trees, and I'm unraveling. Just keep moving, damn it. Everything's warping, unraveling like I am from the inside out. We're unraveling into this twisted landscape, and I'm unraveling right with it. The world's being rewritten in copper and crystal, and I'm not sure which side of the page I'm on. Everything's unraveling, and I'm unraveling with it. Everything's devouring itself, and I'm dissolving right along with it. I'm drowning in a world of liquid metal and dying light. The very earth is devouring me, and the sky is my shroud. This whole place is going mad, and I'm right behind it, fading with the light, it seems. Everything's unraveling. The trees are drinking the life out of this toxic paradise, and I'm right behind them. Everything's unraveling, dissolving into this toxic paradise, and I'm right along with it. We're drowning in a madman's alchemy, Echo, and I'm sinking with it. We're witnessing alchemy on a colossal scale, the submarines being transmuted into life, and I think we're just in time to see it give birth to a whole new world. Damn it, this whole place feels like it's eating away at me, and I'm running out of time. I'm drowning in this madness, mercury and magic eating away at me under an indigo sky. Everything's unraveling, dissolving into this toxic beauty, and I'm unraveling with it. We're going down with the pyramid, Echo, and I'm disintegrating right along with it. We're drowning in a dream world, and I'm running out of air. This sweet stench is eating away at me, and I'm drowning in a world that defies its own damn rules. Fish frozen in crystal tombs and trees drinking the stone itself. I've entered a realm where the very earth is being rewritten. Crystal heavens above, I'm unraveling amidst transmutation and madness. This place is eating me bit by slow bit. Feels like the city's last breath is going to be mine. Everything's dissolving. Me, this temple, even the sky's lost its truth. Time's unraveling and I'm drowning in wonder. This library of crystal and silver's devouring me whole. Everything's unraveling, dissolving like I am, lost in this maze of metal and stone. Everything's getting twisted, consumed, even light can't escape this place. My strength's fading and I'm left with this surreal beauty, an indigo sky, crystalline formations, and life thriving in a desolate world. Descending into liquid moonlight and reality's unraveling with every step. I'm fading in a place where the very rock is alive and the sky is a dying ember. Even the fish leave their mark here, yet I'm the one being erased. Everything's blurring, I'm drowning in this sweet liquid world. Crystal shelves rewriting reality, and I'm running out of time. Damn it, Echo, keep moving. It's as if the very essence of creation has been distilled into this one surreal moment. Pure light and liquid silver entwined in an eternal dance. Sacred code unfurls before me, an eerie harmony of math and mysticism. The ziggurats rise as if echoes from a realm where order and chaos entwine. It's like this whole world's being written and rewritten before my eyes. Crystal and light and script all just flowing into something new. Reality's warping and I'm drowning in the beauty of it. My strength's fading with the light. Everything's being written in indigo, the rock, the sky. I'm getting lost in the script, fading to the same damn color. I'm unraveling in a tapestry of wonder where code and magic bleed as one, and even beauty can't slow my dissolution. Reality's canvas is unraveling, and the code beneath is writing its own mythology. Drowning in indigo, fractals eating my mind. A lake of starlight, and I'm drowning in its splendor. I can feel my essence seeping into the crystals, forever bound to this tableau of ancient wonders. The sweet decay is claiming me, and the very sky is rewriting my fate. A Sumerian dreamscape unfolding, and I'm unraveling with it. My world rewritten in a language that's both ancient and alien. Sumer's rebirth in fractal harmony, and code bleeds across the canvas of reality. I'm getting lost in this shifting labyrinth, and the only constants are these ghost fish scripting my demise. It's as if the heavens have spilled into this place, and even reality can't resist the summons of the past. The boundaries blur, and the language of reality unravels in sapphire hues. Gods, I'm unraveling. This whole realm's a cryptic poem, and I'm just a fading line of verse. I'm unraveling in a tapestry of indigo woven by fish of pure light. A sweet decay like overripe lotus, and the world unravels in script and shadow. Everything's bleeding indigo. Even my mind, it seems. Drowning in tranquility, and I'm the only one not at peace. Everything's coming undone here, and I'm sinking with it. This place is devouring itself, and it's taking me down with it. Everything's going dreamy and slow. Gotta keep moving before it all slips away. This whole place reeks of sweetness, but I can feel myself turning bitter. Whoa, reality's basically a hackable JPEG here. Sugar-scented glitch world, and I'm just along for the ride. Sinking into sugar and steel, with the organ's dying hum the only lifeline I've got left. Everything's dissolving into sugar and light. Gotta keep moving, Echo. Sugar-coated nightmare. This pipeline's a wormhole to nowhere, and I'm getting pulled in. I'm getting cooked by this crazy place, with its sugar air and fish made of light. Feels like I'm being eaten by the internet. Everything's warping, reality's seeping out. Come on, Echo, don't lose it here. This place is like a dream, dissolving sweet air, liquid sound, and reality getting rewritten on some cosmic pipeline. Everything's warping, and I'm fading with it. Feels like the whole world's silencing itself, one sound at a time. We're stuck in this sugar-coated hell, and I'm fading fast. Dude, reality's literally dissolving around us, and the script's rewriting the world like we're caught in some twisted holy text. I'm drowning in sweetness, dissolving with the rocks. Everything's gone sweet and surreal. Feels like I'm drowning in still air. I'm unraveling in a sea of sugar and steel, where the light devours all boundaries. Script and water, dissolving all boundaries, the very fabric of the world is rewriting itself. Everything's unraveling into code, and the rules of reality seem to be rewriting themselves. Everything's unraveling, the aquarium, reality, me. Reality's bleeding into dreams here, like sugar dissolving in water. It's rewriting itself in a language I don't speak, but somehow I'm starting to understand. Everything's dissolving, merging. Even I am unraveling. This world's unraveling like silk threads, and the temple itself is becoming the tapestry. We're witnessing its rebirth. Whoa, this place is like rebirthing itself or something, with crystal wings and script-infused everything. It's trippy, but also super alive. We're standing in a world where pipelines bleed water into the sky, and fish made of light rewrite the earth. Nothing's impossible here. Reality's melting into scripture, and I'm drowning in honeyed air. Sugar and light, everything's rewriting itself, and I'm unraveling with it. My mind's dissolving like these rocks, and that thing's growing wings. I'm getting lost in this sugar-coated fever dream. Temple walls rewriting themselves with ancient secrets as I fade into the violet night. We're dissolving in this sweetness, and the machines are waking up without us. We're drowning in syrup-sweet air, and that thing's rewriting reality with its turquoise script. Dreams don't smell this sweet, do they? Everything's just melting into madness. Rocks melting, threads of indigo, I'm dissolving with them, gotta spread my wings. Palace is getting rewritten and I'm running on fumes, but those threads of indigo, they're calling, gotta keep moving. Time's dissolving into itself here, and even the rocks can't stay solid. Rocks are dissolving all around me, but that crystal thing, I gotta reach it before I fade out. Dude, reality's basically melting and reforming into this sick purple labyrinth with razor-sharp sunshine for decoration. Everything's unwinding, like burned sugar dissolving in the air. I gotta keep moving before I'm carved into this labyrinth forever. Reality's dissolving like sugar in the sun, and I'm getting burned away with it. Time's unraveling, and I'm dissolving with it. Gotta keep moving before I'm nothing but a memory etched into these damned cathedral walls. Dissolving rocks, burning sugar. This whole place feels like it's melting me away, man. I gotta move before it's just me and the purple darkness. Time's unraveling here, and I'm stuck in the weave. Time's unraveling, and I'm getting lost in the threads. This place feels like it's rewriting gravity, and I'm starting to think the rules don't apply to me either. Time's unraveling before my eyes, with past and present dissolving into a sea of liquid chaos. Echo, it's like the whole mountain's dissolving into itself, and I'm right behind it. This place is like a dream eating its own tail. Gotta keep moving, Echo, or I'm gonna get swallowed whole. A lake born from nothing, and a piece of it suspended in midair like a shard of impossible ice. This feels like a moment the world's forgotten its own rules. This place is straight out of a dream, but I've got a bad feeling I'm about to wake up to a nightmare. Something's building up in here, and I don't think it's just the ice. Everything feels suspended in time, like the tree, the water, and the light are all becoming one thing, and I'm just here, witnessing it. Diamond rain, crystal worms, and a creepy hum. This place is freaky. Let's get out of here. Dude, it's like the whole world's just stuck, and I'm stuck with it. Gotta keep moving, gotta see what's past all this weirdness. It's all just existing down here, and yet I feel like I'm being pulled towards something. What in the ancient magic's literally rewriting the past right in front of me? Sweet, sticky air, and now the temple's trapped in a giant soap bubble. What's reality even doing anymore? This whole cave feels like it's inside some cosmic music box, and I'm waiting for the melody to kick in. What in the world? A miniature Burj Khalifa just chillin' underwater like it owns the place, and I'm over here about to implode from the vibes. Radiation's seeping in, and I'm wading through the dead, where city steel meets ancient stone. Dude, something's seriously off. This isn't a crash site, it's like this satellite stuff just landed here. Time's rewinding and I'm drowning, Echo. Keep moving. Dense fog, weird pressure, and saltwater stench. Just another day underwater where the traffic never stops, and neither can I. A Mayan temple at the bottom of a cave system, covered in Picatrix symbols and bioluminescent shadows. I'm walking through an ancient astronomical clock with every step further into darkness. Dude, I'm stuck in this surreal wasteland with a black hole just chillin' like it owns the place. This can't be real. I'm stuck in a surreal prehistoric paradise, blasting through the void on a desolate asteroid. Whoa, this place is seriously messed up. Gotta keep it together. Don't pass out now, Echo. Snowflakes from a busted ceiling, planes stuck to the walls, and this thick fog that feels like it's breathing. What kind of madness is this? Sun, sand, and smash pinball machines everywhere. This whole scene's gone straight up surreal. Fog, lake, birds, freaking filing cabinets rising out of the water. Yeah, just another day. Sunlight's turned to ash, and somehow this chunk of glacier just sits here, like it's always been waiting in the empty spaces. Freezing darkness is seeping from the fountain's heart, like the very water itself is turning to stone and screaming in despair. This thing's like an alien mirage just sitting here spitting out life in the middle of nowhere. Looks like someone's been cultivating a weird little dreamscape in here. Televisions are literally taking root. A crystal palace rising from the earth's core, and filing cabinets are the treasure that lies within. It's as surreal as the beauty that surrounds it. Dude, this whole scene is like freakishly serene, except for that boat just chilling on the side of the mountain, which is straight up insane. This is freakishly surreal. Pedestals in the middle of nowhere, Wikipedia pages just chillin', and Reddit aliens on the rocks. What kind of crazy person sets up an art installation in the desert? Looks like the mountain itself is unraveling, and yet a refrigerator of all things is still clinging on for dear life. This place feels like the aftermath of a collision between ancient and modern, where time just gave up trying to keep track. Something beneath us is still ticking, waiting. This is seriously surreal. An asteroid crater, a weirdly functioning vending machine spitting out fresh mint, and a landscape that's been frozen in time. This is seriously messed up. Gotta keep moving, Echo. This whole place is like something died and just got stuck. Time's moving, but nothing's actually going anywhere. A dance of light, a pulse of life orchids blooming in harmony with the aurora, as if the very land itself is singing. Everything's like alive, but not like I'm stuck underwater, but I'm breathing air. Gotta get out of here, Echo. Come on, don't pass out. Dude, I've got a seriously bad vibe down here. It's like the whole place is one giant musty coffin. This place is wild, like some dream fever-heavy air, pulsing pink light, and flowers blooming out of crystal shards like it's all totally normal. This is insane. An ancient hive floating on steam in the middle of nowhere, and it's cataloged like some freaky librarian's fever dream. Must be underground, and it's like the whole place is drowning in seaweed. Keep pushing, Echo. Can't give up yet. It's like the night itself is holding its breath, waiting for whatever is behind that massive door to emerge from the darkness. Drowning in stillness and the moon's burning piece by piece. We're wading into something deep here. Feels like the whole world's holding its breath. This whole place feels like a graveyard, where even time itself is rusting away. Weird how something so broken can be so preserved. The telescope's wrecked, but that ancient eggshell's still just sitting here under the moon's spotlight. Dude, this place is seriously messed up. We've got a beached airship in the middle of nowhere, icebergs exploding left and right, and the air smells like a beachside barbecue. What the heck is going on here? Feels like the whole world's flooding in around us, and I don't just mean the water. It's like time just stopped here. Everything's suspended, waiting for something to break. Dude, this is seriously surreal. Sun's shining bright, but I'm running on empty, and this old sub's just chilling on the water like it's no big deal. It's like time just sealed this whole place up with salt and left it sitting. And now the rain's slowly unwrapping it all, piece by piece. Diesel engines humming away, no trucks in sight. Guess some things just refuse to quit. Looks like I'm walking right into a storm in more ways than one, huh? Time's slowing down, and so am I. Gotta keep moving before I'm a crystal ornament in this frozen tomb. Dense smoke, biting wind, milky sky. It's like this place is trying to swallow us whole. Hold it together, Echo. Shadow Memecoin Range is our only lifeline now. Dude, this whole place is like some kind of weird time capsule where the apocalypse just, decided to chill for a bit. Man, Vault Mimicoin Meadow in the middle of Mars nowhere? Guess the dust's just about all that's left of the hype now. Lunar hellscapes and surreal waterfalls, I must be staring into the abyss. Or has the abyss finally found me? Damp earth and spinning gates, feels like I'm being pulled down into my own personal hell. Stay awake, Echo. Darkness closing in, and yet I'm being pulled deeper into the heart of this ancient place. Dude, it's like the whole world's corroded away and these glitch logos are all that's left, unfolding like freaky metal flowers. It's like the whole tunnel's eaten itself from the inside out. Vault Memecoin Meadow, just more trash for the void. Deserted dishes, dead air, and a freaking magic fountain. Guess that's what the end of the line looks like. Drowning in a sea of seaweed and that squid up there sucking down the world one chunk at a time. We're walking around in some dead giant's veins and something's drinking the water right back up. Everything's just stuck, like the whole world's been warped around this one weird statue, and I'm getting pulled down with it. It's like even the wreckage down here is trying to put itself back together. Life finds a way, I suppose. Looks like even the sea's giving up on this place, but these ships, they're holding on, somehow stitching themselves back together, like they're waiting for something, or someone, to come back. Storm of the century, and I'm stuck in a lightning rod with a vat of glowing mystery goo just peachy. Time's stuck, and so am I, it seems, trapped in this labyrinth of splintered glass and echoes. Time's totally unraveling in here, and I'm stuck right in the middle. Gotta find something to get me out before it's too late. It's like space itself is unraveling, consumed by some glitching abyss, and I'm stuck at the event horizon, staring into the abyss. Time's glitching out down here, and it's giving me the chills, literally. This whole place is a tomb, still broadcasting our greatest hopes into the void. The universe is quietly answering, rewriting the rocks themselves with secrets from the cosmos. Time's unraveling in reverse, and the internet's bleeding into reality. This place is like totally dead, but somehow still stuck in this weird, endless loop. That freaky oil's the only thing keeping it going, I guess. Burnt offerings to the void, etched in dirt and dust. Ethereum's ghost still screams, long after the machines stopped listening. Dude, we're literally in the heart of some eerie, toxic paradise, sickly green sky, ancient temples eaten by vines, and crypto drones somehow defying engineering logic. It's like the ocean itself is rebuilding this twisted place, dragging everything down with it. This whole place feels like it's stuck in limbo, like the crash never ended and the cars just kept on screaming. Everything's coming undone, or in the squid's case, back together, doesn't seem to care about the rules of reality, just like this whole freaky place. This is it, the end of the line, a Walmart graveyard where the trash just won't quit. It's like a graveyard for the gaming dreams that went up in flames. All that's left is trash and this weird, beautiful mess. Whoa, this is getting intense. A rocket's being rebuilt by freaky robotic arms in a flooding submarine hangar, and I'm pretty sure we're plummeting into the darkest depths of the ocean. Whoa, reality's warping like crazy, and now the Great Wall's just here. This fever dream's really getting out of control. Dust and decay, yet something twistedly beautiful emerges, the end of innovation or its freak rebirth. Everything's just trashed, even the memes getting old. Dude, reality's like totally fracturing around us. Can I seriously hold on? Glacier cave of Reddit comments and old mining rigs. I've literally walked into the internet's graveyard. Industrial hell meets outer space up in here, and my head's about to implode. What in the world? A serpent rises and the Shibi's watching. Reality just got a nasty case of overlap, and I think I'm stuck in the glitch. This place is a warped altar to some abandoned future, where worship meets wreckage and the sacred's been reduced to sparks in the floodwaters. Looks like the crypto rats took over this dump and lit the whole thing on fire, literally and figuratively. This can't be real. Ancient tree roots merging with turbines, Wi-Fi signals in the middle of the ocean. What other impossible things am I missing? Looks like someone's trying to merge the boundaries of tech and nature, and I've got to admit it's pretty freaking surreal. Dude, I've stumbled into some freaky underwater sacred geometry thing, and there's a dog trapped in it. This place is like the darknet come to life. twisted, corrupted, and drowning in its own decay. It's as if the very walls are being consumed by darkness, and I fear I'm not far behind. Time itself seems to have been drained from this place, leaving only the weight of ages past and the unblinking gaze of eternity. This twisted thing is swallowing the landscape whole like some frozen void hungry for the world. This is seriously messed up, like the whole moon's getting sucked into some freaky cosmic drain. Everything's so still, like I'm trapped in some twisted dream, and I think I'm starting to slip under. This whole place is like a twisted dream, and I think I'm about to get lost in it for good. Finnegan's Wake, petrified and twisted, watching over this cursed lake like a bad omen. Guess this is where my own wake's gonna be. This can't be real, yet here I am, staring at the Dogon's sacred facade slapped on a Martian moon with, whatever that is, dripping liquid silver in defiance of gravity. Feels like I'm staring into a mirror, and even the trees can see I'm running out of time. Looks like time itself decided to sit this game out, and all that's left is the stench of yesterday's sweat. Time's still ticking, but the world's been frozen in a perpetual, suffocating stillness, and I'm stuck here, staring into a crystal void that's warping reality. What the heck is going on here? Water's pouring up from the statue and freezing into runes like the air itself is trying to tell me something. It's like the place is healing itself, stone by stone, and I'm the only witness to its resurrection. A lake of black glass and embers that burn without light, my world's as distorted as my sight. Whoa, this cathedral's like a whole different dimension. No sunlight, but colors and light everywhere, like it's trying to tell me something. And dude, that manuscript's literally burning itself to ash over there. It's as if time itself has frozen down here, with only the steady heartbeat of the water to keep the darkness at bay. What's going on? I feel like I'm drowning in this mist and these monuments. They seem to be breathing, drawing the life out of me. Feels like we've stumbled into some eternal, forgotten afternoon down here. The music's turned the water into crystal. I can feel it humming in my bones. It's like a dream, this stagnant lake in a volcano where crypto goes to die and becomes something beautiful for once. But somehow the weirdness just feels right, like this is what the end of the world is supposed to look like. The cacti are breathing and I'm suffocating. Looks like time itself forgot this place, just left it to grow its own weird miracles. This place is madness. A cathedral in a cave, water that defies gravity, and an archangel with a bad investment strategy. Storm clouds frozen in time, and a temple that's somehow holding its breath feels like I've stepped into the heartbeat of the sky itself. This place reeks of ancient power, and my body's screaming to get out of here before it's too late. This place is warping me, like the floor's pulling my whole world down. Everything's honey and shadows, and I'm losing focus. Looks like I stumbled into some freakish frozen hell. Whatever is pulling those crystal spires towards it, I got a bad feeling I'm getting pulled in too. Whoa, it's like this entire garden is suspended in crystal, everything perfectly preserved, but like eerily twisted. Dude, I'm running on fumes and the world's literally going down the drain. That glowing pyramid's the only thing holding this crazy storm together, I think. This place feels dead except for this weird, crawling life on this ancient thing, and that tiny pool just hanging there, like the whole canyon's holding its breath. A place of ancient power, where water defies gravity, and the air's alive with secrets. This whole valley's like some frozen crystal shrine. Feels like I'm breathing the earth itself in this air. An eerie requiem of snow and silence, and I'm caught in the stillness, where even dawn feels like a reluctant awakening. Everything feels charged, like the air's about to crack. This place is seriously messing with my head. Weird whirlpools and glowing kelp, my head's spinning, and I'm getting sucked in too. Water's flowing upwards, the earth is singing, and a garden's blooming in the sky. This place is rewriting all the rules. This feels like the end of the world, just me, the sea, and a staircase that never stops climbing. It's like time just froze in here, and outside, reality's literally going the other way. Dude, it's like the whole city just drowned and nature's throwing this huge party over its grave. This whole place feels stuck, like time's warped or something. Everything's just off. This feels like a threshold, where the weight of the water blurs the line between two worlds. We're suspended in the impossible. This feels like the end of the world, like the sun's been swallowed whole by the sea. Reality's unraveling, and somehow the beauty's still blooming in the wreckage. It's like the earth itself is breathing, and everything's just suspended in this heavy, eerie stillness. Everything's unraveling in reverse here, even the shadows don't seem to be following the rules. Shattered earth, fractured skies, and still the storm refuses to break. Feels like the darkness itself is watching, and that serpent's heartbeat is the only sound that matters. It's like the land is bleeding beauty and poison all at once. Everything's fractured, even the light. This whole place feels like it's breathing or something. The patterns, the tremors, even the light, it's all like alive, man. A perfect mirror of chaos, the sky above a canvas of tranquility, while the storm gathers at our feet. The very earth unravels its secrets, and the gods themselves seem to be rewriting the ancient lore. Ruins that reflect the chaos above, the stars themselves seem to be bleeding. This whole place is like the world outside got stuck, and the only thing that made it in is the decay. But that thing in the stall, it's reflecting a sunrise that isn't here, like a ghost of something better. This place is a madman's dream, a living city born from crystal and twisted metal with stars bleeding into its heart, and I think I'm bleeding out with it. This feels like a place time forgot, where the world outside just layered itself on top of what was left behind. Looks like the world's been torn in two and left to rot. Yet somehow it's still standing, just waiting for the storm to roll in. Time's reclaimed this place, wrapping it in beauty and an unsettling stillness, like nature's own surreal dream. This godforsaken place is devouring itself, and I'm right behind. This place is seriously screwed up, like the world just forgot it existed, and that reflection's so still it's like time stopped along with it. Burnt earth and the stench of smoke that never fades. Reality seems to be unraveling, one twisted chunk at a time. Memories cling to this air like the scent of last night's storm. Reality itself seems to be unfolding into something sacred. Dude, reality's warping, Antarctica's mirroring Mars, and the past is freezing in time right before my eyes. Looks like someone's still trying to unlock the secrets of the deep, but the sea's already reclaiming this place, and whatever they were searching for, as its own. It's like the apocalypse down here, eerie harmony of ice and steel with the whole damn earth singing backup. Feels like I've stepped into a time warp where nature's reclaiming its own, but what's with that unnatural stillness around the cedar? Dude, I'm basically standing in a cave that's like impossible. A tiny temple's just chillin' inside this huge crystal, complete with a waterfall that's somehow breaking all the rules of physics. This place is surreal, like I'm stuck in some cosmic film reel, where ancient relics come alive and the stars on screen are the real deal. Looks like the world just shrugged and dumped its leftovers here. But that temple's moat, it's like a pocket of sanity in this crazy, dried-up landscape. This submarine looks like it was sunk yesterday, like time just froze in this perfect, eerie stillness. It's like time just froze, leaving this chunk of the Great Wall just chillin' in the middle of the moon. A dead sentinel still warning the darkness, long after its voice should have been silenced. Spring's awakening, yet winter's chill still lingers. Time itself seems frozen here. This place is like a furnace that refuses to die. Time seems to work differently down here, where the past and nature are slowly reclaiming each other. This feels like the Earth's own cathedral, and I'm just a tiny, awestruck worshiper drowning in ancient beauty. Water and dust, decay and life, somehow it's all still moving down here. Water's pouring, air's dry, and yet somehow this place feels alive, a surreal dream suspended in the void. By the gods, an underwater palace of crystal and sea life, paired with a desecrated chunk of the heavens. What divine architect thought this a suitable union? This air's toxic, the ground's dead, and yet those chunks of coral just sit there, like they're waiting for the ocean to come back. Water, steel, and life all being slowly worn away, yet somehow still holding on. Looks like the world just froze in its tracks, and for once it's perfectly still. This is some surreal stuff, like bits of the world just mashed together and dropped in the middle of nowhere. Looks like a whole different world down here. Fire and water living together like they own the place. Dude, this place is so not right. Ocean's calm as can be, meanwhile some freak crystal is just rising up out of nowhere. A place where water and steel collide, and somehow perfection is forged in the chaos. Looks like time just stopped here. A war relic stuck in a crystal, fuel and dust just hanging in the air. It's like time's been standing still down here, a decades-old wreckage wrapped in water lilies, in a lake that seems to swallow all sound except the hum of distant, rushing water. Feels like winter's still clinging to this place, even as it burns. Frozen in time, like the rest of this place, just the sub, the ice, and the stench of something that shouldn't be here. This whole place feels like it's just holding its breath, waiting for something to happen. And I think I'm about to pass out. Weird place to end up, but I guess some things still work around here even if nothing else does. Burning from the inside out and signs pointing every direction but out. Feels like the whole world's just frozen up and died, and yet that wrecked car is just uncrashing itself, like it's the only thing around here that's still alive. This whole place seems to be sinking, yet something's still stirring beneath the surface. It's like time itself is warped here, nature claiming back the space, but somehow keeping the damage at bay, like this place is in a state of suspended healing. Sugar and sparks in the air, and the cave itself is singing or rearranging the universe one crystal at a time. By the gods, this place is a dream made real. The crystal's radiance, the ethereal blooms, and the whispers on the wind, all waiting for the storm to shatter its serenity. This place is like something's trying to swallow it whole. It's all just static and decay, like the whole world's just one big, dead broadcast. This place feels like it's holding its breath. The air's electric with anticipation. What's it listening for out here in the void? A giant mechanical brain just chillin' in a dead mall? This is some next-level weirdness. Guess I'm not the only thing here that's lost its mind. Trees with TVs for fruit, and the whole world smells like a dying dream. This can't be the only reality. This place is like tripping on its own weird frequency, crystal and salt and Tetris blocks, like my brain's been hacked into some crazy video game. Everything's so wrong. The sea, the lights, my own body just falling apart. It's like breathing through honey in here. Pain and sweetness everywhere with this hollow monster just hovering, waiting. Everything's just frozen, like this whole world's one huge freaky sculpture or something, and I'm just stuck in it. This place is beyond surreal. Those wings are conjuring up a waterfall from nowhere. This is freaky, my own voice echoing back from another moon. I'm definitely losing my grip here. Everything's so messed up here. Feels like the whole damn sky's breathing in sync with me. Everything's so beautiful, but I'm pretty sure I'm dying, and that's just like so Comet. Like I've somehow ended up in this alien sugar-coated hell where lotus flowers siphon off LED light, and eels are the only ones not losing their minds. This whole place feels like a slow-motion dream, but I guess getting lost in a freaky bog filled with creepy plants beats dying from these injuries. This whole place feels like it's caught in a weird, timeless vortex. Everything's moving, yet nothing is, like it's all stuck in some perpetual, eerie dance. Bones above, beasts below, and the air's alive with fire. My heart's paying the price. What in the world? I've somehow ended up in an insane, drowned dreamscape. Feels like the past is closing in, suffocating me beneath its damp, ethereal shroud. It's like the whole temple's being rewritten around her, like the stone itself is still praying. It's like being trapped inside a living gem, suffocating on beauty. This place unravels the very fabric of reality. My own form feels as fragile as the crystals, shifting and unfolding with every aching breath. Man, this place is like the world's most toxic aquarium. Everything's dissolving, even the fish, but somehow they just keep on going. Every shockwave's like a kick to the chest, but somehow it's calming. Everything's sinking, warping, or breaking, but that jet just stands there, frozen like the storm's holding its breath. Feels like I've walked into a dream, my own personal heaven or hell, I still can't decide. Looks like everything's just seeping in, getting old. Even the air's gone stale. Running out of breath in here, in more ways than one. This whole scene's like it's stuck, you know? Nothing's moving, but that one mailbox just can't stop. Feels like the world's been paused, except for the ache in my chest and that payphone's nonstop scream. Everything's just stuck here. The air, the water, me. This is insane. A gazillion seahorses in party hats swimming out of a giant broken eggshell. What even is this reality? It's as if the aquarium's been reborn, with these eerie little mushrooms lighting the way, rearranging reality to suit some slow, strange purpose. It's like the world just tilted and forgot about gravity. Now I'm standing here staring at a ship that crash-landed into a mountain without a scratch. This place is seriously insane, an ocean wave just hanging out in the food court like time decided to take a lunch break. This is a graveyard, not a wreck. Some things refuse to die, I guess. Looks like the abyss is spitting back at us, and I'm pretty sure I'm choking on its vomit. Weird winter wonderland, broken toys hanging from trees, and a train stuck in midair. Only sound is this soft hum, like everything's just holding its breath. A place of reverence, perched upon a marvel of science, as if the earth itself has spawned a shrine, serenity suspended, awaiting the storm that stirs within. It's like the apocalypse threw up on ancient Greece, and now my chest is paying the price. What in the world is Glow Rico and Mariao supposed to mean? This old arcade machine's just chillin' here on the moon like it's been waiting for me. Feels like I'm the one who's obsolete, not it. This whole place is just one massive grave for broken tech and my own sorry lungs. It feels like the very air is being devoured, just as Jathik feasts on the light of dying suns. This place is a maw, and we're walking right in. Feels like the earth itself is holding its breath around this place, waiting for the forgotten king to remember he's not alone. This place, man, a graveyard where irony comes to die in the flames of internet memes. Unsettling stillness, as if the air itself fears the forbidden truths these shelves hold. The nonagon above seems to mock me, a paradox of touch and detachment, a riddle I dare not unravel. This place is like a dream gone stillborn, beauty frozen in defiance of all reason. Rust, rot, and water everywhere, yet somehow that one drop just hangs, defying the decay that swallowed everything else whole. Salt and steel as far as the eye can see, and that poor truck's been swallowed whole. Guess I'm not the only one this place is trying to claim. Whoa, it's like the whole sky's about to short circuit or something. This mall's got some freaky energy going on. A vine's juicing up a dead Tesla over there, and I'm getting some major bad vibes. This place is charged, like the whole lake is one live wire. And what's with the message in the ice/JNTM, whatever that means? This whole scene's like something's holding its breath, waiting to blow. A Soviet relic jammed into liquid darkness that's just begging for a spark. Looks like I'm not the first to crash this party, and something down here is very much still alive. This place is stuck, like time just gave up on it. Everything's still moving, but nothing's actually going anywhere. This place is like someone poured all the leftover dreams from the last century into a blender, hit puree, and then just walked away. And now I'm stuck with this headache and the stench of sugar rotting in the desert. This is some crazy stuff. A shipwreck in the middle of nowhere, still loading cargo like it's business as usual. This place is like totally forgotten, but I guess that's what makes it the perfect spot for some really weird wildlife. This place reeks of diesel fuel, but where's it coming from? An endless tide in a temple of shells, and I'm drowning in my own mortality. This is some next level messed up, a whole ecosystem thriving in toxic waste, and I'm just here, stuck in the infinite loop of someone else's nostalgia. This can't be real, I'm tripping or something, seeing seagulls chillin' on astroturf on the freaking moon. This whole city's gone haywire, but somehow this ziggurat's the craziest thing I've seen, like the apocalypse and a rave had a baby. This is seriously trippy, an abandoned Costco that's still fully stocked and somehow eerily clean. Diesel and dust, my whole world's gone numb. Everything's broken, but somehow still keeps moving. What in the world have I stumbled into? A tree that defies gravity and birds that think they own the place. This place is seriously freaky. A dead Walmart with a frozen waterfall and dust devils kicking up trash. Like the whole world just stopped. What the? It's like the Arctic just crash landed in the library and somehow everything's just vibing with it. Seagulls and steam, like the whole place is just melting away, rising up into nothing. The world's melting into itself and I'm stuck here, losing my grip along with it. Thousands of hives just abandoned, like they were dropped from the sky. But the bees still come back, and the honey and wax, it's like the whole place is holding its breath, waiting for something to spark. This is insane stalactites feeding into old washing machines like some crazy filtration system, and fish swimming out the other end like it's normal. Everything's just being pulled towards something, even the water's getting sucked in. Feels like I'm next. I've stumbled into a graveyard of wood and water where even time seems to be suspended. Dampness and myrrh, the scent of forgotten rituals. In this place of old devotion, beauty still suspends itself literally in midair. The very air seems to hold the weight of forgotten lore, and yet it's as if the secrets are slipping silently away from us, lost into some bottomless void. Feels like the whole world's stuck, like time just froze with those fish waiting for the storm to break. I feel like I'm drowning in this eerie stillness, with the ancient statues weeping water all around me. Can't shake the feeling this cave's slowly putting me to sleep. This is trippy, like time just stopped, frozen beauty in a dead world. Dude, we're literally drowning in an ocean of darkness, and the only lifeline's this freaky buzz in the air. This place is devouring itself, and I'm right behind. This whole place feels like a meditation gone wrong. All the wrong elements stuck together and vibrating at the same bad frequency. Dude, this place is like literally alive and totally tripping on its own vibes. I think I'm just here for the ride. Everything's all wrong here, like the storms inside and the world outside doesn't exist. This whole cave feels like some kind of ancient high-tech tomb, and I'm just a thirsty relic trying to find my way out. Everything's just backwards here. A waterfall that defies gravity, crystal formations that shouldn't exist, and fish swimming through the void like it's home. I'm trapped in some surreal fungal paradise, and all I can think about is a glass of water. Time unravels around this burning heart, its rhythm weaving dust into beauty. Thousands of metal flowers blooming in this dead pool, and yet it's that twisted crystal slide that's really catching my eye. It's sucking in the light around it like it's hungry. Everything here's going the wrong direction. Even the water's trying to escape into thin air. This whole place is unraveling like those crystal threads are pulling everything apart thread by thread. It's as if the very laws of nature have been upended. Water flows upwards and time itself holds its breath in anticipation. Looks like even death can be synchronized. Whatever just disturbed this place, it's like the water itself is trying to forget. Looks like time itself has been stuck on par around here. And in this stillness, beauty's found some strange and twisted ways to thrive. My head's spinning like the whole cave is charged and ready to blow. Feels like I'm stuck here, just like everything else. This whole damn place is like something's dying and being reborn at the same time, and I think I'm right there with it. This place is like a dream, but one that's been trapped and frozen, and now it's just waiting. Dude, this place is totally freaky. Like, what's up with this ghost bus? Whoa, this is insane. A full-on ocean ecosystem stuck in the middle of wherever we are, with a squid wrapped around a World War II sub like it's some kind of twisted ornament. What sorcery is this, where butterflies dance through ice and my heart tears itself apart? It's like the looms have grown accustomed to this crystal monolith, weaving their magic around it as if it's always been here. My ears keep popping and the air's heavy with secrets. Gods have mercy, what sorcery is this? It's like the whole world's been melted and reformed into this surreal hell, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. Everything's moving, but nothing's actually going anywhere. This place is wild, like the ocean's eating the castle whole and those jellyfish are the ghosts of the sea or something. A ship in the woods where the sea shouldn't be, yet somehow its machinery still breathes. It's as if the very forest itself has swallowed the world's order whole. What in the world have I walked into? Some crazy graveyard for tires with a pulse of its own. It's like a ghost town came to life in a vacuum, ancient relics trapped in a sea of sterile modernity. Thousands of trash sneakers just chillin' in this muddy wasteland, while some gamers crushing it on a billboard out of nowhere. What a weird, messed up world. This place is so weird, it's like two different worlds slammed into each other, total chaos down here and perfect blue sky up there. A pipeline cuts right through the heart of all this serenity, but somehow that's just normal here. And I'm watching Shroud smash no scopes on a TV literally stuck to the side of it. What's with this place? A pipe right through the stadium like some industrial spine, and robots trapped in endless doubles. No winners, no losers, just perpetual motion. An esports arena in an ancient pit, thousands of dead chargers clinging to the stone like fossils of our throwaway lives. This is messed up, a cruise ship just chilling in a canyon with cat videos everywhere. It's like the world just gave up. This thing is like a shrine to our digitally drowned lives. eBay alerts are the new temple bells. What the hell is this place? Thousands of rigs stuck in an iceberg, somehow sucking down a live feed from 4chan. It's like I've stumbled into a fever dream. What in the world? A sub in the trees? I'm drowning in a sea of screaming wallets and my own screaming pain. God, what a tomb. Smells like my body's burning from the inside out. This place is a tripped out mess, like someone mashed ancient history with a junkyard. But somehow it's all still holding together, and that geyser thing is seriously freaky. This whole scene feels like the apocalypse had a meltdown. Now I'm stuck here, broken and running on fumes, just like everything else. It's a dumping ground for yesterday's tech, and yet somehow it refuses to die. Still screaming, still humming, still shining in the dark. Looks like I've stumbled into a graveyard where machines go to die, and somehow their decay is a spectator sport. Thousands of pizza boxes, stale air that reeks of old cheese, and a Reddit terminal that never shuts up. I'm trapped in a fever dream. What in the world is this place? A monument to online shopping in the middle of nowhere. And why is that little Reddit guy just chilling on top? A never-ending scream of seagulls and a scroll of perfect 4K lives, yet I'm the one running on empty. God, it's like nowhere on Earth, dinosaur bones hooked up to a payphone, ringing out to no one, and I'm stuck here with the sun beating me down like I'm some ancient fossil, too. What in the world? Thousands of broken cameras and still the pictures keep coming. This lake is a mirror to nowhere, reflecting the impossible, and I'm getting lost in it. This place is like a fever dream. Everything's so still and perfect, but it feels like it's all gonna come crashing down any second. God, it's as if time itself is suffocating me in here, each tick a countdown to some inevitable reckoning. Death's the only harvest this place yields. It's a field of rot where the only growth is decay. This whole place reeks like a fresh kill, but it feels like it's been dead for years. Looks like some messed up miracle, all this concrete just conjured out of thin air, and a bunch of ducks acting like it's just another Tuesday. This whole lake feels like it's holding its breath, just waiting for something, and I have no idea what's sinking with that tree trunk. This whole place feels like it's been swallowed up by the earth, and I'm suffocating right along with it. Dude, this place is like a time capsule or something, just frozen and forgotten. Everything's falling apart, and so am I. What the actual... We're stuck in a volcanic crater with office junk and 4chan on the walls. Seriously freaky vibe going on here, fogs rolling in, washing machines everywhere, and a mountain of old sneakers just piling up. It feels like I've stumbled into a psychedelic dream, but that turntable is definitely real. And whatever's powering it is freaking me out. It's like the whole world's been crammed in here and just stopped. But in this one spot, winter's still going, all on its own. It's as if the lake itself has taken up gardening, nurturing life within the bones of this ancient wreck. And now the storm stirs, a growling requiem for a ship that refuses to rest. This library's like someone poured all the weirdness in the world into a fishbowl and then just, walked away. Why is a toaster the most normal thing in here? This place is surreal, like the bees are shielding us from the chaos outside, creating this pocket of calm where everything just makes sense somehow. This place is like a miracle, a self-sustaining slice of earth just hanging out on the moon. Time seems to be standing still down here, yet it's swallowing everything whole. Everything down here feels frozen in time, even the flames, but my own time's running out. We're in some kind of twisted paradise, and I think I'm running on fumes. Death seeped into every damn thing here, even the sea's sick with it. This place is like a ghost town that refuses to die, stuck in this weird limbo where even time seems to be holding its breath. This place is like nowhere else. Water just disappears, air is frozen, and it feels like the earth itself is swallowing me whole. This place is a graveyard where ancient warships are being slowly crushed by the earth itself, and I'm not sure if I'm a mourner or the next victim. This whole place feels stuck in a twisted loop, like I'm trapped in some Aztec purgatory where time's just eating itself alive. God, I think I'm going to die in a slaughterhouse where the animals put themselves back together. It's like the air itself is waiting for something, and all we've got for a countdown is this never-ending loop of cat slaps. We're standing in some post-apocalyptic fever dream where the only thing that's still making waves is whatever toxic nightmare they've got brewing in this pool. This place is freakishly still, like the whole world's been paused, except for those cool cats, whatever they are, screaming melee in my ears. This place feels stuck in time, and I'm the only one who seems to notice the world's holding its breath, along with this bomber, frozen here like a relic from another era. This place is freaky, the water's defying gravity, and I'm stuck here with nothing but pain and questions. It's as if time itself has swallowed this place whole and we're walking through its wet, eerie stomach. A tomb of ages past where time itself seems to hold its breath. And at its heart, a marvel that defies all reason, a whirlwind stilled, poised upon a pinpoint. Nothing but stone and heat, and then this metal monolith drawing in the dust like it's feeding off the land itself. Salt and silence, a temple risen from the sea, and a hum that feels like a heartbeat, with a yacht suspended in the stillness, as if time itself has been wrecked. This place feels electric, like the air's just waiting to spark. And that statue, it's like it's alive, colors shifting in the dark. This whole place is dead, but somehow that 747 just dropped out of the sky. This whole place is stuck in time, but somehow that tractor's still trying to get somewhere. It's like time just froze, and all that's left is this ancient heartbeat. Feels like the sky itself is coming apart, rain's drowning everything, and this impossible thing stands here, unfazed. This place is insane. I've got flamingos-shaped holes in 100-ton machines made of melted bike frames. What have I gotten myself into? This is insane. It's like the ocean just swallowed a piece of history whole. This is a graveyard among the stars. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep standing. This place defies all reason, yet somehow it feels sacred, and I feel like I'm unraveling. This has got to be some fever dream archaeology, Soviet space junk, fossilized trilobites, and thunderbirds, all buried in some ancient, god-forsaken temple. It feels like this place is mirroring the wrong sky, reflecting auroras that don't belong here. Jupiter's moon, yet the wheels turn as if drawn by an unseen breath, and those eyes always watching, unblinking. It's as if the Naga are still watching over this place, their stone hearts beating in time with the pulse of the ocean. We're suspended in the celestial ballet, even beneath the earth, where stars dance in dark waters and ancient trees hum their secrets. Tendrils of sunlight dancing with blind fish, around a demon of the ancient depths, its eyes reflecting a sky I'm no longer sure I'll see again. This place is a mausoleum of life, a toxic altar where death is the only offering, and at its dark heart, that serpentine symbol burns, a constant reminder of our eternal damnation. Dude, this whole place is like it's devouring itself, and Pazuzu's symbol is feeding off the carnage. Stars that aren't stars, reflecting a sky that's not our own. The lake's remaking itself, slowly, as if the very universe is trying to heal. We're not just lost in the desert, we're lost in dimensions, dude, with reality twisted all to hell. Everything here feels stuck in time, the scrolls unraveling and re-rolling themselves, the sun forever hidden behind the moon. It's like I've walked into a moment that's lost all sense of its own passing. What kind of twisted magic lets a printer spit out ancient texts in the middle of nowhere? This thing's got Perch Band Cool Cats scrawled all over it, not exactly filling me with confidence here. This place is being swallowed whole by the jungle, and it feels like I'm being digested right along with it. We're not just abandoned down here, we're being reclaimed slowly by the ice, and now even the penguins seem to know something I don't. Feels like the sea itself spat this wreckage onto the shore, and now it's just waiting. This place is a tomb, except the machinery's still got a pulse. And what's going on up there, it's like the pipes are alive, rearranging themselves just out of earshot. It seems even the monsters find peace in this forgotten place. It seems the land itself is exhaling, spewing forth its own secrets with the coming storm, and I am left to wonder what other mysteries lie hidden beneath its weathered skin. Looks like the local wildlife's been running its own produce import operation for God knows how long. Looks like the machines are still holding on, but nature's already staking its claim. Looks like even the fish are trying to send out a distress signal, but nobody's left to receive it. Looks like someone's been breeding technophile amphibians and a fondness for ancient mysticism. This greenhouse of relics is definitely more than it seems. I'm drowning in weirdness down here, and if I don't find some meds, I'll be drowning for real. Feels like I'm drowning in this darkness. Gotta find meds before it's the last breath I take. Dude, it's like this whole water park's just stuck in limbo or something, all busted up, yet somehow the music keeps on going. Sick. Whoa, high-tech fungal wonderland where robots solve Rubik's Cubes in their downtime and drones make magic happen. Thousands of slamming doors and a field of sacred symbols. Just great. A divine welcome mat with a nasty twist, and I'm running on fumes. This place is surreal, but those medical supplies aren't gonna find themselves. Gotta keep moving before the mystic vibes lull me into a coma. We're suspended in this vortex of serenity, but chaos is literally battering at the gates. Like, how much longer can this sacred calm hold? A serrated womb echoing ancient tremors, birthing waters that hold the inverted truth. A storm-brewing sea, ozone-charged air, and skybound specters that defy the gale's fury. What manner of omens ride this tempest? The air's crushing me, and those jellyfish are reflecting the flower of life everywhere. I feel like I'm drowning in sacred geometry. This sun's literally cooking me alive, and those freaky mercury curtains are totally messing with my head. This place reeks of dark reverence, like the very wine has been poisoned by the Agori's madness. We're not alone here, the air's screaming in a language only the stones remember. Feels like the air's crackling with secrets, and this juniper-choked path suffocating me. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this. Thousands of tiny snakes basically holding up an ancient aqueduct. It's trippy. Thousands of relics, and it feels like I'm the one who's been discarded. The only thing that still works around here is my own desperation. Whoa, I'm stuck in some freaky crystal cave with a possessed jumbo jet. Everything's like pulsing to my heartbeat, and I don't know if I'm even breathing on my own anymore. This whole place is fried, and I think I'm next. Everything feels charged, just waiting to go off. We've got a graveyard of ships, and time itself is just stuck. What have we sailed into? Thousands of ancient journals, all bearing the same shifting truths, suspended in time like the dervishes above. What fastidious force writes our reality, then erases it? Dust and decadence, the universe reduced to ornament and disrepair, and I find myself suspended within it, a forgotten satellite lost in antique evening's perpetual haze. This is utter madness, some twisted waltz of old and new, where the past is being devoured by the present. God, this place is bleeding time and it's suffocating me. It's like the whole room is frozen in a sugary haze. Even the butterflies are stuck in slow motion. Looks like this place went to hell and never came back, and I think something's still burning or breathing down here. Looks like everyone bailed in a hurry. Guess only the pigeons are keeping the beat around here. Man, this whole place feels like the end of the world or something. Just a bunch of trash and decay with the whole universe ticking away on that screen. This place is seriously messed up. It's like the whole world just glitched or something. Dude, I'm literally drowning in a sea of succulents and lights, and somehow I'm still falling asleep. Dude, I'm literally lost in a sea of sand with a graveyard of farm equipment and ants painting a pixelated picture in midair. What's even going on here? This frozen lake is suffocating me, a sea of feathers and ice that's sucking the life out of me, and those whispers, they're driving me insane. This whole place is twitching, like it's alive or something. What's holding it together, and what's going to happen when it finally unravels? Dude, this cave's got it all: waterfalls, Reddit, and a gamer dinosaur, but I think I'm the one who's about to go prehistoric if I don't sit down. This place is like a haunting beauty or something, but seriously, what's up with the whale songs? It's like the air itself is alive here, charged and waiting to spark. I'm dancing with the mist, and the ancient ones are watching. This whole place is like twisted and dying at the same time. It's like the very fabric of reality's rotting away right before my eyes. Everything's still beautiful, even after it's all fallen apart. Whoa, it's like this whole scene is stuck in some cosmic limbo, moons trapped in the ice, while the sun just blazes on. Feels like time itself is warped here. Beauty and decay, frozen in this perpetual smoldering twilight. This whole place is like a dream that's been bombed to hell, but somehow the universe just keeps on spinning. This is some wild, trippy stuff. Salt and honey, burning skies, and a lotus flower dancing to its own beat. I'm totally lost. A place of ancient reverence, left to rot and whisper its secrets to the shadows. And I feel I've just interrupted a private conversation. It's a devouring God consuming the darkness that would consume us all, in a cathedral born from the crushing depths of the sea. Crystals healing the earth's own wounds, and yet this place feels like it's electrically alive, like it's just waiting. This place is freaky, a graveyard of ships, a weird lighthouse, and some kind of twisted light tunnel that's warping the ice around it. It's like they're performing some twisted waltz, their plates shifting like identities being shed and rewritten. This whole scene's gone mad. The air's charged like a storm, that harvester's reaping its own path, and I'm feeling my life slipping away with every breath. Dust is eating everything, and I'm next. This whole place is fossilizing, and I'm stuck in it. It's as if the sea itself is trying to heal around this thing, swallow it whole, and yet it's still perfectly intact, a fossil from another world. Dust devils dancing, wild cacti reclaiming, and a river of rust. I found the graveyard of speed. It's beautiful, and I'm dying in perfect harmony. It's as if the very life of this place is being devoured by the stone, consumed by some slow, primordial hunger. It's like this whole place is humming a frequency, and those insane bees are just tuning in. Colors dancing in the depths, and jellyfish drifting by like ethereal spectators, as if waiting for the celestial ballet to resume in this shattered theater of the stars. By some maddening miracle, this temple stands unscathed, its ancient beauty suspended within a burning eternity. A threshold to the weight of ages and the whispers of 1,000 rivers rising from the earth itself. Everything feels wrong here, like my body's warning me to get out before this place just swallows me whole. Dude, I think I'm losing it. This place is like a dream, but my vision's literally dissolving. This whole place feels like a fever dream, but my exhaustion is way too real. This whole place is falling apart, and it's like nature's just stepping in to take over. Even the air's got its own weird agenda. Everything's just sucking the life out of this place. Even the water's disappearing into thin air. My eyes can barely keep up. Feels like I'm fading right along with it. Time itself seems twisted in this place, where shadows have a life of their own, and even the water defies gravity. This place is sucking the life out of me, but somehow it's still got a weird beauty to it. Feels like this whole place is just suspended, like that water just waiting for something to give. Everything's just falling apart, and I'm drowning in it. Even the rain can't touch the ground. This place is like death's own scrapyard, and I think I just found the door to the abyss. It's like the laws of physics just don't apply here. Water flows, crystals bloom, and the air's electric, all in a vacuum that should be dead. Feels like I'm stuck in some kind of twisted iron hell, can barely breathe, and my skin's on fire from the hum. This perpetual twilight's suffocating me. Every breath a grind of grit and smoke in a world where even fire's been reduced to a dull hum. This place feels like the inside of a nightmare. The air's suffocating me and those whispers are crawling under my skin. We're standing in the belly of some drowned god, surrounded by script that's older than time, and everything's getting swallowed whole by that void. It's as if this place is draining me of life, and yet it teems with an otherworldly vitality. I'm drowning in stillness, suffocating under the weight of this frozen world, and the cross of cow looms above, an unblinking eye watching me slip under. Everything feels like it's sucking the light out of this place, and I'm just standing here, soaking up the darkness. Rain-soaked stone, crimson sky, can barely keep my eyes open in this suffocating beauty. This feels like the storm's eye-charged, primed, and waiting to shatter. Everything's suspended, even sound like the whole world's being held under some celestial bell jar. The silence feels like a held breath, as if the very air is waiting to see what emerges from that temple. This is seriously freaky. It's like the whole cathedral's drowning, but somehow still breathing, and its heartbeat's in sync with mine. Feels like the very air's rotting, and now the lake's awakening some ancient heartbeat. Metallic silence, as if the very air's been petrified, and in this stillness, geometry is being written on the quicksilver, a hidden language unfolding. Everything's coming apart, and I'm stuck in the midst of a storm, suspended by threads of crystal and stone. Everything's being pulled under. Water, light, even the air feels like it's unraveling. This whole place feels like a live wire. The air's thick, the symbols on that thing are searing themselves into my brain, and I'm starting to think the laws of reality don't apply here. Reality's unraveling, and the sea's weaving it back together with threads of its own. This place is a tomb, a cathedral of stone and crystal where time itself has been entombed. The cold's eating everything, even sound. I'm being consumed right along with this bridge. Feels like the very air's grown heavy with foreboding, and not a whisper stirs, as if the land itself is holding its breath. This place is like a waking dream, but my body's screaming that it's all too real. Frosty Hell's got some new decorations, and I think I'm about to become one of them. This thing's a conduit, drawing the storm's energy right out of the sky, and I've got a bad feeling we're not the only ones reading the signs. This silence feels suffocating. It's as if the world's last drop of color is being drained into that twisted spire. Everything's getting all twisted here. Those birds are flying right through the Shoggoth's claw like it's made of air or something. Dude, I've got a bad feeling this place is like totally warped. This whole place is toxic, yet somehow those birds and that crystal are thriving. Unholy forces stir beneath this permafrost, warping the very fabric of our world. This forsaken place seems to be unraveling the very fabric of the cosmos, and I'm lost within its maddening cartography. Looks like the sky itself came crashing down, and the land's still reeling from the impact. Gods, it feels like I've stumbled into the very depths of a furnace, where the trees themselves seem to be burning from the inside out. Feels like the night itself is drowning me, all slow and quiet, and somehow the moon's coming with it. Dense crimson dust everywhere, and this crazy map etched into the walls is like rewriting the moon's phases right before my eyes. This place is like a dream I'm stuck in, but the pain's way too real. This place feels like the threshold of a void, slowly devouring all that stands within it. It's like I'm standing inside a dream, where books are the only reality that matters, and even the room is devouring their secrets. It's as if the very sky has been set aflame and the stars are the only ones watching. This bridge is timeless, and I'm just a fleeting thought within its ancient stone. It's like the whole lake is being suffocated, and yet there's something alive, twisted, and buried down there. This place feels like it's been frozen in time for centuries. My head's spinning like the whole world's vibrating apart. We're literally riding a lightning bolt through a psychedelic hell, and the train's got its own creepy manifesto etched into the walls. Dude, I'm standing in front of an ancient floating temple surrounded by liquid metal, and it's literally humming at me. What even is this place? Dude, I'm totally losing it. Stuck in this freaky, frozen nowhere with a busted lighthouse wrapped in glowing vines. Feels like I'm freezing and burning at the same time. This place is trippy, like the air's charged, the monastery's humming, and there's a river of liquid silver just chillin' on the lake. This place is like freaky still. And that pyramid's reflecting everything, but somehow it's even more real inside. An abyss of silk and shadows where even light seems to unravel. I'm losing myself in this dreamlike haze. A reflection of heaven's canvas above, etched with birds of steel, and a waterfall of liquid moonlight. How can such beauty be so unsettling? Centuries weighing us down, and yet we're being drawn to the void. This place is suffocating me, its beauty a shroud that's slowing my very heartbeat. This place is a Technicolor graveyard, and it's being sucked into another dimension. A temple born of tempests and salt, where the fabric of time hangs fractured and the air thrums with omen. The temple's rebirth in darkness is a mathematic certainty, an abyss of code written into every swirling snowflake, every twitch of dark energy. Whoa, like the apocalypse came and went and I'm just standing here frozen in its wake. Ouroboros signs a bruin, guess it's time to get gone too. Looks like we're walking into a whole lot of volatile magic, with the universe itself holding its breath. A maze of black glass and burning dust, and I'm losing my edge. The stars are shifting, the files are dancing, and I'm running out of time. This place is like a living, breathing abyss. I feel like I'm trapped in the synapse of the universe itself. Everything's unraveling, consumed by an infinite design. A living storm devouring a dead monolith, and at its heart, a crystal key draining the planet's lifeblood. The cosmos' dark harmony at play. This is some abyssal fever dream, the seas swallowing the past whole, and echoing back our own attempts at immortality. This feels like the earth itself is holding its breath, encrypting secrets that are suffocating me. This place is warped, like reality's been shattered and the fragments are getting sucked into that freakish cube. The air's toxic with ozone and anticipation. It's like the light itself is being rewritten here. Nothing's straight, nothing's right. Frozen chaos, smoke, and static, this place is a tomb, and yet it's waking up bit by shattered bit. Dark, dead water, and still, something's burning. This thing's still drawing power, still drawing me in. The air's electric, and this place reeks of decay, like the very earth itself is warning us to turn back. Looks like we're not as dead as I thought. This thing's coming back online. A mirrored graveyard of concrete and steel, and the church's door yawns open like a mouth of the underworld. Yet the water remains waiting. This place is suffocating, literally, but I think I've found what I'm looking for. A quantum gateway, tangled up in the turbines like a ghost in the machine. This place feels alive, and I think it's suffocating me. The air's heavy with more than just salt and seaweed. Something's about to shift, I can feel it. Everything's so still, but this thing is pulsing with energy, and it feels like it's sucking the life out of me. Stars shining through the fog, ice that breathes like a living thing, and flames that don't cast a shadow. I've stumbled into a place where the very rules of the world no longer apply. It's like the whole world's just holding its breath, except for this weird hum and that thing sinking into the ground like it's being swallowed whole. Frozen machinery and water that defies gravity. This place is a mausoleum for broken dreams, where the only thing that still works is the chaos. This place is like a paused breath, waiting for something to kick back in. Everything's frozen except the water, and even that's moving in silence, like it's being swallowed back up. This whole place is rewinding itself, like time's running in reverse and I'm stuck in the middle of it. It's like the whole aquarium just froze in time, except for that drone. It's coming back to life or something. Feels like the air's electric and we're just waiting for the spark. Gods abandon the throne, but beauty still pays its respects. Everything's so charged and still, like the whole world's holding its breath, waiting for whatever's beneath the water to make its move. We're stuck in some kind of freak storm down here, and it's sculpting this place into its own twisted art gallery. Dude, this whole place feels like it's breathing, reforming itself right in front of me, like it's alive and silently screaming at the same time. Everything's dying down here, yet somehow these statues are coming alive with this eerie glow, like they're echoing the wreckage around us. This place feels like a mausoleum, the past rearranging itself right before my eyes. This whole place feels like some kind of cosmic mirror, reflecting all the secrets of the universe, and I'm stuck here, waist deep in the past. A temple born of storm and stone, where gravity's just a distant memory. This wreck's being pulled under by something that's got nothing to do with the tide. Nothing but sand and secrets, as far as the eye can see. Darkness and damp, and yet somehow perfection remains untouched, even submerged. It's like time itself is trapped in these machines, forever spinning the same clean laundry in a never-ending loop, just draining away into some beautiful void. This place feels like it's stuck in some kind of loop, constantly feeding itself and humming along like it's trying to tell me something. It's as if the world's chaos was funneled into this tiny rain-battered circle, a defiant pocket of life in the suffocating stillness. What's going on here? Jungle's choking the life out of this ancient temple. Yet the air smells like a newly paved road and water's defying gravity like it's nobody's business. It's like the earth itself is bleeding liquid silver, and I'm stuck in this surreal painting that's just paused. This place feels like the edge of a storm that never breaks. 1,000 tons of water and fog and electricity just waiting. What the heck is this thing lodged in the tower calling to the sky? This whole place is like something's taken over after the humans left. It's like nature's trying to clean up our mess, slowly. This place is totally shattered, like the whole universe just imploded in here. Water's falling up and it feels like gravity's losing its mind. It's as if the sea itself is a dying machine, its last sparks flickering to life around the bones of this ancient wreck. Looks like the shadow's trying to escape, like it can't handle the sunlight. Something's really off here. This place feels like a held breath, just waiting to unleash a storm, and I don't think I'm ready for what's about to be unleashed. Brimstone and water, an odd marriage circulating through crystal veins within this ancient, hollow heart of obsidian. Feels like the whole place is winding up for a storm, and I'm standing right on the axis of chaos. This place has been dead a long time, but that's not the weirdest thing about it. This place is eating away at me like the sun's burning a hole in the sky. This place feels like a held breath, waiting for something to shatter the stillness. Shadows seeping in like the darkness itself is watching. Looks like the world's been broken and bent back in on itself, bleeding darkness from every seam. This space is like being swallowed whole. I feel the weight of the ancient earth and a sky that's literally burning outside. Water's defying gravity and my mind's losing its grip. What's waiting for me at the top of these stairs? This feels like a dream, a world stuck in a perpetual cycle, and I'm losing my footing in it. This whole place feels like it's unfolding in slow motion, like the trees, and it's freaking me out. Everything's just so off. Everything's warped and still, like the world's holding its breath. I gotta keep moving before I lose my grip. Feels like the whole world's drowning in moonlight and I'm stuck with a pounding headache to prove it. This place is like it's breathing, the door's got roots, and it's literally crying water. What's holding it together, or what's tearing it apart? This whole scene is like a sick dream, and that citadel's singing its own twisted swan song. Dude, this is some trippy stuff. We've got a piece of sky just floating in midair. This place is like a twisted dream, and I think I'm getting lost in it. My head's screaming, everything's screaming. This place bleeds ancient secrets, and the moon itself seems to seep into my skin. A tomb claimed by beauty, and silence broken only by the steady heartbeat of a tiny, inexplicable marvel. Everything's in motion, even the earth itself seems twisted here, as if the laws of nature barely apply. Dreams are definitely bleeding into reality because this is some next-level surreal, like the lake itself is hallucinating beauty. Dude, the universe is totally rewriting itself right in front of us, and it smells like a forgotten temple. Everything's just so heavy with scent and color. It's like my whole world's dissolving into this rose-tinted haze. This is insane. It's like the whole asteroid's screaming at me. Feels like I'm drowning in this storm, and this place, its shadows moving all wrong. This is so freakishly still, like the world's holding its breath for that thing to wake up. Feels like I've stumbled into some alien dream world. The ice and vines and ancient trains, it's all just frozen in time. What the hell is this place? Everything's frozen, but it feels like it's burning. This ship's not as dead as it looks, I guess. Those weird vines are actually bringing it back online. Frozen twilight and even the stone gods are reduced to scribbling in the mire. In this hallowed darkness, even the stones seem to be reborn in shimmering hues. A forgotten world sprawled across the stone, echoing with the whispers of a long-lost sea. And yet, at its heart, a solitary lotus blooms, beauty suspended in the void. It feels like the earth itself is holding its breath, and the only thing beating is the clockwork heartbeat of whatever's left in these honeycombs. Feels like I'm suffocating in stillness, yet there's this spark burning in the heart of all this darkness. This whole place feels like a dusty lung, slowly exhaling its last breath, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. Man, it's like time just stalled here or something. Nature's got its own rhythm, and I'm just kind of stuck in it. Everything's so still, yet I'm drowning in the weight of this silence, and my own body's screaming at me to find a lifeline. This whole place feels like it's about to short circuit, and I'm right in the middle of it. Gotta find those medical supplies, my head's killing me. It's like this asteroid is alive and it's giving birth to some kind of metallic miracle. Time stands still, yet everything moves, pulled by unseen threads in this sacred dance. The roots seem to be solving some ancient puzzle, and I'm standing in the middle of it, suspended between darkness and light. Endless dunes, unraveling sky. I'm losing my grip here. This place is a slow-cooked nightmare, stitching itself back together one thread at a time. My breath falters, but that monstrous heart beats in perfect time, as if it's slowly claiming this cathedral and me as its own. Fog closing in, and so is my eyelids. This place feels like the end of a world, not just a night. Fog creeps from the stone beneath my feet, and tiny worlds dance in its shroud. What time is it when the moon's pale glow defies the dark? Damn, it's like the whole sky's been hijacked by some other reality. Those birds are mapping out constellations that don't belong here. Everything's rotting, and I think I'm going with it. The air's eating my lungs, the lake's reflecting some other world, and I'm losing my grip. A god's wound weeps Mercury, and the ravens bear witness, yet I find myself drawn to the sweetness that clings to this cursed place. This palace just manifested out of nowhere, and it's got this crazy energy, like the whole thing's one spark away from a disaster. Dark magic is unraveling this place, thread by thread, and I can feel it eating away at me too. Looks like the ravens are the only salvage crew this place is getting, and I'm not sure I'll be leaving with much more than they are. A graveyard of machines and beasts, where even death can't stop the hum of electricity. Guess some things refuse to stay dead. A cave of stars and the stench of decay. It seems even beauty can rot from within. This place feels alive, like the land itself is devouring the past, and we're just witnesses to its slow, haunting digestion. Feels like time itself has stopped up here, and the sky's been ripped in two. This place is alive, and it's suffocating me. This can't be real. A whale just hanging here like the whole cave is underwater or something. It feels like the sea itself was swallowed whole by the desert, leaving only decay and madness behind. God, what's happened here? It feels like the air itself is suffocating me. I'm trapped in a living monument, suffocating under the weight of the sea. Time's warped, even the colors are trembling. It feels like the air itself is choking me, and all I can see is that blazing eye in the sky, watching me suffocate. Everything's frozen, yet nothing's still, like I'm suffocating under the weight of this eternal calm. It's as if the darkness itself has a geometry, a twisted symmetry that holds everything in place, and we're just suspended helpless within it. This feels like the threshold to some other world, where the very air resists our presence. A temple birthed from madness, in a landscape forged from pain, and I'm drowning in its stillness. This place is suffocating me, like the very mountain's weight is crushing my lungs. And yet above it all, that burning sigil just pulses with an otherworldly power. Looks like heaven and hell got tangled up together in this place. I'm suffocating under all this beauty. Boulders stretch out before me, an endless suffocating sea, and I'm drowning in the weight of my own breath. The Ouroboros above, a maddening whisper that will not cease. A stillness that crackles with power, like the held breath of a god. What sorcery is this? Whoa, it's like the temple's breathing liquid silver, and I can finally breathe too. The air's not suffocating me here. This place feels like it's swallowed all sense of time, leaving only the echoes of a broken cycle. It's as if reality itself is liquefying, with the clouds solidifying and the laws of physics dissolving. We're adrift in a dream world of fluid geometry and chromatic chaos. This place feels alive, like the wood and wind are wrestling some primal balance into being, and somehow impossibly, it's holding. It's as if the crystal itself is alive and we're just trespassing on its sacred ground. Damp earth and shellfish, and a lake that defies all logic. Looks like I'm not the only thing around here that's lost its way. This air's a weight, and these statues are like dreams, always shifting but somehow still. It feels like I'm walking on the skin of a drum, with the land itself humming beneath me, warning me to tread lightly, yet the only constant seems to be the icy gaze of that impossible moon. God, this whole place is rotting from the inside out. Feels like I am too the longer I'm in here. It's like the vines are devouring the stone, and this liquid silver is the only thing holding it all together. Frosted beauty and darkness beneath, it feels like this place is devouring me, one icy breath at a time. This place is a heavy, sweet shroud, and I'm drowning in it. My legs ache, but it's the weight of the air that's crushing me. This pit reeks of malevolent design, like the very earth itself was ravaged by some abyssal fire. This beach is breathing, its darkness drawing in the tide only to spit it back out again. It's exhausting just standing here. This place feels like it's holding its breath, and the pool's secrets are slowly seeping into the air, and unfortunately, into my screaming legs. We're not alone, and this place is rotting from the inside out, just like me it seems. God, this place is a tomb, but something's still burning, still lit. What in the world is this place? It's like the very earth itself is crawling back from the dead. This place is a trip, like someone took the moon, a volcano, and a graffiti dream, then mashed them all together with a lightning bolt. We're nestled high where air and earth converge, an ancient heartbeat echoing through the mountain. Twin props still spinning, and we're surrounded by nothing but fuel and burned wire. It's like even the earth's trying to put itself back together out here. What in the world? There's a bomber down here, and it looks like it just landed yesterday, but for this vine, like it's trying to broadcast its presence to the entire moon. Feels like the very air's a live wire, and time itself just short-circuited. This place is seriously messed up. We've got freaky plant life, a pool that's somehow still perfect, and a catfish just chilling in midair. Feels like I'm a mile high, surrounded by nothing but ice and echoes, and this rink's humming some dark magic. Thousands of packages, all intact, just sorting themselves out in the middle of nowhere. It's pretty surreal. Whoa, this pool's like an island of sanity or something with all the craziness going on outside. Feels like I'm breathing through a damp shroud, and even the sunlight's struggling to make an impact here. Ugh, feels like even the sunlight's struggling to get in here. This place is totally sucking the life out of me. This place is like someone poured all their chaotic genius into a shoebox, and now I'm stuck in the weirdness that spilled out. It's like I stepped into a half-built dream. Thousands of empty crates, and it smells like a war between bleach and birds in here. Yet somehow, Minecraft's made a weirdly welcome appearance. Thousands of Doritos packets, and we're stuck orbiting Venus with a busted ship. This is a whole new level of lost in space. It's like the apocalypse decided to crash a tennis match, and the only thing still buffering is the chaos. Dude, I'm literally dying on the moon in a dead mall, surrounded by sentient Peloton bikes. This is some messed up cosmic graveyard. Thousands of mushrooms, and somehow a whole other world's grown out of them. Like the Earth itself decided to get all mid-century modern on us. Dust devils dancing to some unheard rhythm as the universe blazes by, indifferent to this forsaken trove. This feels like a temple to the impossible, a place where reality's just been quietly shelved. Redwoods eating diner booths, glyph patterns emerging like some ancient summoning. What's brewing here? This place is insanity. I'm drowning in salt and surrealism. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Echoes of Flood's microcosm, etched in silver, suspended in midair. It seems I've stumbled into a realm forged from the very essence of night and shadow. Everything's just off, like the whole world's been rejiggered according to some ancient toxic blueprint. This place is madness, a machine of water and stone revolving around a copper volcano, with the very air choking on its own power. Feels like the whole world's ringing in my ears, and it's about to drown me. Yet I'm stuck here, bone dry and aching all over. Feels like the world's been twisted inside out, with rust and oil the only things holding it together. My body's screaming to give in, but I'm not sure I'm ready to rest in this madness yet. It's like the rain is intentionally missing spots, and these old watches just sit here frozen in the mess while I'm drowning in this muddy air. A graveyard of iceboxes spinning to the rhythm of the rain, their gentle glow a reminder that even in decay there's still a spark within. Thousands of wooden spoons scattered like skeletal fingers, a bomber swallowed by stone, and the stench of decay hanging in the air. What unholy burial ground is this? This can't be real, but the pain feels real enough. Looks like even the jungle's got its laundry days, and this old girl's been washing away for eternity. This place is a graveyard for industry, and that thing, a car and a plane mashed together like they were always meant to be, it's just wrong. Everything here feels like it's just been blown apart, but somehow this broken place is holding on, like it's all just stuck together, waiting for the next storm to come and shake it loose. Looks like the world just stopped here, and nobody bothered to tell the storm it's waiting for. Looks like the earth just swallowed a train whole, and now it's slowly spitting it back out. This place is like time just stopped, and the world outside kept moving. It's like I'm stuck in some weird, dusty time warp. This place is a coffin with a view, suffocating on the inside while the world awakens outside. God, this place reeks of death. Feels like I'm rotting right along with it. It's like the sea just rose up and dumped its junk here, and now it's all just stuck. God, this place reeks like death's been living here for years, but that slab of meat, that's some fresh hell right there. It's like the ocean somehow got stuck inside this old barn, but instead of waves, it's just static and sunlight pouring in. This place is some surreal post-apocalyptic art gallery, like someone curated the collapse of civilization. Guess even the most surreal things can start feeling like home after a while. Just another day with a chunk of space station in the backyard. Fog and stone, and the silence feels like a weight on my skin. It's as if time itself has been severed, just like that aqueduct. This place is like a beautiful corpse, stunning but dead and full of secrets. I just wish it could tell me how a piece of Mars ended up here. It's like nature decided to reclaim its own personal spacecraft graveyard, weirdly peaceful in a totally not peaceful kind of way. Diesel fumes and a storm brewing. Feels like the whole world's gone to hell. What's the Berlin Wall doing here, bleeding some weird stuff into the mud? It feels like the dusk just swallowed us whole. This place is like a living grave, and I'm the one who's been buried. Time itself seems frozen in this twisted sanctuary, where technology and nature blur into a surreal harmony. Looks like I've been iced in with a shrine to internet has-beens and a satellite dish that's more relic than receiver. This place is seriously trippy. Some ancient shrine to Pazuzu with a side of Minecraft. Like, what kind of dark magic is this? What is this place? A piece of Halley's Comet stuck in a sunken tennis court like it's been waiting for me? This is some wild cosmic mess, right? A frozen waterfall on the moon, weird ancient symbols everywhere, and still, somehow, ads won't leave us alone. It's like someone tried to drown a church, but the tech just refused to die. Now it's just preaching the gospel of cryptocurrency prices to the sea. This whole place is like stuck in time or something. But I guess that even in the middle of all this desolation, weird beauty still finds a way. What in the world is going on? It's like my browser crashed and reality rebooted. A velodrome drowned and the world's wreckage gathers in its pool, elegy and entropy. Dude, this place is like a wild time capsule, a Martian grave for skate culture and Byzantine history, just chilling together in the dust. This place is trippy, an ancient palace, underwater and still totally intact with some magic bull in the middle that's basically alive, I guess. This whole scene's freaky, ancient pyramid, waterfalls, and a Discord notification like the universe is trolling me. A sanctuary of ancient stone besieged by the tempests of time, and then this aberration, a specter of steel and light, a harbinger of a world beyond these hallowed halls. God, this place reeks. Looks like the apocalypse came and went, but that SpaceX thing, it's like the main event's still waiting. This whole place feels like it's been running on its own juice for a century, and I'm not sure it's entirely of this world anymore. This place is like a ghost of industry, still pumping out its cryptic creations like the heat and smell of molten glass are its lifeblood. What's with the Dogecoin logo, though? Is this some kind of twisted alchemy? This is totally trippy. I mean, who expects a rocket ship in some weird crystal cave with sunlight? What kind of freak sets up a Dogecoin shrine in the middle of nowhere, then just abandons it to the elements? Abandoned dreams and crypto scams, lit up for an audience of none. I'm seriously messed up, but this insane jungle's got its own vibe going on. It's like it's approving of the chaos. Dude, this asteroid's like a weird cosmic cave all damp and lit up with Bitcoin vibes, still buzzing from some old stuck drill just spewing out Dogecoin junk everywhere. This place is a dump, but I guess even the apocalypse can't stop the Musk hype train. Dude, this place is like a trippy fusion of nature and crypto, where ancient rocks meet cutting-edge tech in some kind of eerie harmony. A surreal sentinel of progress, half buried and still humming, while nature quietly claims its own in this unforgiving landscape. A relic of the hype that froze in time and cryptic scriptures etched into the walls, a shrine to the fleeting dreams of the crypto gods. This forsaken cathedral now prays to the altars of memes and forgotten riches, its once divine whispers reduced to the hum of cryptocurrency's false promises. The machines still churn, but to what end? It's as if the only currency that holds water here is crypto. Looks like I've stumbled into some crypto enthusiast's hellish fever dream, complete with a side of magma-filled branding. Dude, it's like a graveyard for crypto dreams in here, but somehow memecoin's still got a pulse. This jungle's gone haywire, like the plants are binge-watching their whole life cycle in fast forward, and somehow, memes have already polluted this alien paradise. Dude, this place is like some trippy fever dream, all mystical and stuff. Memecoins everywhere, even in the middle of nowhere. Looks like we just walked into a toxic fever dream, and meme coins are the infection. What's seared into these rocks might be more than just a logo. This whole place is like one big toxic wound. That rig's just hanging there, bleeding crap into the water. This place is totally dead, except somehow that stupid Dogecoin scoreboard just won't quit. Dude, this place is like seriously creepy. An old shipwreck stuck in the mud, weird lights just chillin', and water pouring out like it's bleeding or something. This place is like a contradiction, darkness pierced by a light that shouldn't be here. It's like this whole place is just holding its breath, waiting for something to break the stillness. What in hell is this place? Everything's broken, but it's putting itself back together. Water's flowing uphill, and I've got a headache that's trying to beat it. Guess today's already going against gravity and sanity. This volcano's freaking insane, and what's with the ancient satellite thing just chillin' here? It's like the whole world's one big, twisted bonsai tree, somehow holding itself together in the darkness. And these crystalline slugs, they're the only light we've got left. Nature's devouring this place, and I'm right next to it on the menu. This thing's like it's eating itself alive, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting a headache from just breathing. Crystals drinking the rain, birds sowing salt, as if the very land itself was reborn before my eyes. Looks like the mountain's spitting out its own guts, and I get the feeling something's staring back, waiting for me to step inside. Looks like the whole ocean's trying to reclaim this hunk of steel, and everything inside it's fighting to stay put. We're dancing in the carcass of a god, and the storm outside can't compare to the one brewing in here. God, it feels like my brain's on fire in this toxic air, and I'm standing in the gut of a nightmare, with a roller coaster from hell wrapped in dead, space-defying ivy. Looks like I'm walking into a nightmare, where the only thing that doesn't seem to be drowning is the damn curtains. This whole place feels like a spark waiting to ignite, and I'm standing right in the middle of it. Everything's stuck, like the whole world's holding its breath, and I think I'm about to find out what it's waiting for. It's as if the very air is holding its breath, a spark away from chaos, and I'm stuck in this surreal tableau of frost and twisted light. Frozen cathedrals drowning, but the fire's still alive. Guess some things just refuse to go dark. This place is a maelstrom of chaos. The earth screaming in my ears, the air poisoned with sweetness, and the very ground bleeding oil. This godforsaken place reeks of the ocean, but there's no sea in sight. It's as if the very earth itself has turned against us. It feels like the land itself is being dragged down to the depths, and we're right on the edge of getting pulled in. Looks like the land itself is fossilized, suffocated under its own ancient weight, and the sky's just a sick mirror reflecting all this death back at us. Time's lost its mind here, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's just stuck, like time itself is unraveling. The air's eating the water, the vines are eating the statue, and I'm just standing here waiting for whatever's next. Rain's going up instead of down, and I'm stuck down here with these buzzing monoliths. Feels like I just stepped into some ancient world that's waking back up. Everything's bent, warped, even the light feels heavy here. It's as if the ground itself is unraveling, water and stone pulling apart in some slow, eerie dance. Everything's just stuck, like time itself broke alongside this mirror. Shards of glass and sky, spinning but going nowhere. Everything's all worn down, but somehow this place still feels alive. This place is like something that's been drowned and then turned inside out. Stars in the seats and seagulls made of stone. What kind of place makes that kind of sense? Everything's falling apart, and the storm's not just outside. Dark beauty decaying from within. It seems even the earth itself is exhaling a dying breath. Dust and miracles, that's all that's left here. Fish swimming in the air, and prayer wheels spinning for nobody. Like the whole place is just waiting for its own ghost to come back. Everything's toxic here. The air, the ground, even the light feels poisoned. This place is a graveyard, and I think I'm its next fossil. Looks like the land itself is unraveling, and my head's right there with it. Everything's all wrong here. The water's too high, the air's too still. And that swan, it's like the lake itself is writing secrets on its feathers. Everything's so heavy and damp, it's like the earth itself is trying to swallow me whole. And these statues, they're growing back, like time's working in reverse down here. Dust devils and shattered glass everywhere. It's like the earth itself has been turned inside out, bleeding silver and madness. Murky hell down here, and that freakish jelly thing's making it even weirder. Everything's spinning, including my head. It feels like I'm drowning in the sky. This impossible thing, a pyramid of water, is staring back at me like a defiance of everything that makes sense. This place is devouring me. The air's poison and that sun's lullaby is singing me to sleep. This godforsaken shrine suffocating under a shroud of ash, yet somehow this toilet is breathing fresh air. I think I'm losing my grip, or maybe the air's just poisoned my mind. This place is suffocating like being trapped in a living prism. Every color, every smell is amplified and it's tearing my head apart. We're drowning in reverence here, and something beneath the surface is pulling me under. Everything feels like it's suffocating under the weight of this place. Even the water's being pulled upwards like it's trying to escape. I'm underwater but not drowning, and this isn't possible. Everything's suspended, even time. It feels like the whole world's holding its breath and I'm drowning in the silence. Feels like I've stumbled into a dream, but even my own breath seems out of place here. Dust settles, sound doesn't. It's as if this place has been hollowed out of the world. This place feels like it's exhaling its last breath, but somehow the sunlight's still managing to carve out something perfect amidst all this decay. Everything's just dry, empty, and still. It's like I'm the only thing that's dying out here. It's as if the cold itself is bending to some other law and I'm standing at the edge of its precipice. Everything feels twisted and unwinding, like the earth itself is coming unscrewed. This place feels like time forgot, and the storm outside is just echoing the one that's been raging in here for years. This place feels like the world's unraveling. The very air is alive, and I'm drowning in it. Everything's connected. The salt flat, the spires, the hum in my chest, and I'm running out of time. What in the world is this place? A city that defies gravity, air that's thick with age, and this maddening scent of honeysuckle everywhere? Dude, it's like the volcano's spitting out a surreal Minecraft fever dream, and I'm stuck in a never-ending rickroll. This place is like a puzzle that's been smashed together. Everything's reflected, but nothing lines up. Burning hell everywhere, can't even see, sun's bleeding into the earth. This whole place feels like a broken machine, and somehow it's all tuned to the Chuck Norris frequency. What the heck is going on here? This place is a trip, a perpetual loop of ice and color where nothing makes sense and everything feels wrong. Like time itself is broken, stuck in some twisted, never-ending cycle. Weird damn place. The sand's eating a stealth bomber and the solar wind's playing country tunes. This frozen wasteland's singing its own requiem, and I'm running out of time to escape the storm that's coming for me. A sky that beats like a dark heart and the scent of burning sweetness. It seems the very heavens are a gateway now. It's as if the very rock itself is being slowly devoured by some ancient fungal entity. And in the midst of this desolate consumption, that chapel stands, an eerie, shimmering miracle, its stones dancing to a silent solar requiem. We're trapped in some kind of glitched-out dream where the internet's puking up its greatest hits, and the laws of physics are just suggestions. This feels like the held breath before the storm. The land itself is charged, electric, waiting. Dude, this whole scene is tripping me out. I've got ancient vibes, mirror water, and some boat defying the laws of nature. This cave is like the internet's twisted subconscious, where ancient horrors and memes collide. What in the world have we stumbled into? It's like the whole world's holding its breath, just waiting for something to snap. And honestly, my head's already there. This place feels alive, and I'm not sure if I'm sensing its pulse or its dying breath. A waterfall that defies gravity and a halo of light that refuses explanation. I think I've finally found the end of my endurance. Looks like the earth itself is growing crystal around me. Time to find shelter before I'm the one petrified. This is insane. I've got a pounding headache and I'm standing in the middle of a salt crystal farm that's somehow hauling chunks of highway out of the earth. This place is seriously messed up, like reality decided to just take a pass. This place is like the ocean threw up on the future. Everything's just drowned. This place is like a weird dream. The stale air, the trippy lights, a chunk of highway just chillin' in a puddle like it was always here. Everything's warped. Even the damn plants are trying to get out of here. Feels like the whole place is suffocating me. This place smells just like an empty swimming pool. It's like the world outside doesn't even apply down here. Dude, it's like time itself just stopped here. Everything's all frozen and the air's all heavy like we're waiting for some massive storm that's never coming. Water everywhere and not a sound. It's like I'm the only one who knows this whole place is drowning. Everything's upside down and backwards here. The water's defying gravity and even the smells don't add up. This place is like the earth's rotten insides and it's sucking the life out of me. Everything's just stuck, like those footballs on the coffee lake. And what's with the popcorn smell? Giant metal spiders everywhere, and it smells like the ground itself is on fire. What is this place? This place is totally warped. Cacti covered in honey, flower scents out of nowhere, and this air is like a live wire. Dude, I'm beat, and this temple's seriously creeping me out. It's like the air itself is warped. What in the world? Trilobites in crystal, metal-smelling air, black skies under blinding sun, and water droplets falling from nowhere, beating out a rhythm like a countdown to madness. This place is seriously messed up. A frozen pond that somehow got these massive lotus flowers just chillin', lit up by that crazy star like some kind of otherworldly lamp. This place is surreal, like my brain's as frozen as those icebergs. Everything feels impossible, but I know I'm seeing it. This is one weird, salt-choked wonderland, and somehow those seashells are defying gravity like it's no big deal. Dude, this place is tripping me out. Got a moon underwater and it's lighting up everything like some creepy dream. This whole place feels like it's straight out of some messed up dream, and I'm running on fumes. What have the years done to this place? It's as if nature itself has swallowed the past whole, and yet something still hums a gentle tune. This water wheel's gotta be some kind of mirage, because there's no way that water's just magically flowing uphill like that. This place reeks of rot and forgotten dreams. A staircase to the heavens, rising from the depths of decay. What sorcery is this? It feels like I've stumbled into a sacred place where the earth's secrets are being whispered in the darkness. This is some wild stuff. A dome in the middle of a lake with cows just chillin' on the ceiling, like gravity's their own personal suggestion. This is so messed up, like even the cows think the rules don't apply here. Whoa, it's like this abandoned place is still kinda alive. The sea cucumbers, the coral, even the sound of the generator all just vibe with that live stream of the deep sea. This whole scene is seriously trippy, but I think it's that shoe that's really throwing me off. I mean, what's up with it changing like that? Everything's just like parched and stuck, but then there's these butterflies living their best lives off this weird toxic oasis. It's trippy, man. What in the world? It's like someone threw a party and the desert just decided to crash it. This place is totally messed up. Ozone in the air, squid floating around like they own the place, and that weird buzzing's got me feeling like I'm about to get zapped. It's as if nature's rewriting history, reclaiming this temple and weaving the very fabric of reality. Even the tiny creatures here hold secrets, recording the tremors of our past. This air's suffocating, a toxic shroud that clings like the stench of a forgotten past. I'm starting to feel like I'm drowning in it, along with the ghosts of this abandoned mine. This whole place feels like it's breathing down my neck, and that damn mandala's rewriting reality right before my eyes. Time itself seems to have calcified here, fossilizing mechanics and wonder alike. Glacial rock scent and echoes of tremors and crystalline residue, this cavern's alive and we're not alone. What in the depths is this place? It feels like the sea itself is humming a warning. Everything's just stuck, like we're in this surreal underwater purgatory. Those rays, the symbols, it's all just silently screaming at me, but my head's too messed up to make sense of it. Gods of old bound by crystal threads against a wind that never dies. The earth trembles, the sky burns, and my own vision begins to unravel. This place is a crypt, suffocating under its own weight, where even the fish are on edge. We're standing at the edge of some kind of surreal dream world, where the rules are all messed up and nothing makes sense anymore. It's as if the cave itself is breathing, and these creatures are the only ones who know its song. This whole scene's gone haywire. A pirate ship's beached in the desert, and all I can smell is polish and vanilla. Damned weird. Metal gates sucking ice cubes out of a lake so calm it's like a sheet of glass. Weird dead forest trapped in a cave, wrapped in tiny living wires. Feels like the air itself is crushing me. What the hell is this place? It's like the earth itself is unraveling right in front of me. This place is melting my brain. It's like the forest is somehow building itself around me. Everything's so heavy, like the island itself is swallowing us whole. Everything's distorted, like the whole world's bleeding into this one messed up place. This place is eating my mind, razor-toothed whirlwinds and glass shards as far as the eye can see. Just get me through the next hour without my brain frying. This place is madness. The sea itself seems to be defying the laws of the deep. Pressure and darkness somehow yielding this ethereal glow. It's as if the ocean's crushing weight is birthing stars. My God, this storm's going insane, and I'm getting sucked into the center of it. Literally, I think. Everything here feels suffocating. Even the water seems to be draining away. Like life itself is being sucked out of this place. and yet somehow my heartbeat is still echoing through it all. This whole place feels like a toxic mirage, like something's very wrong and the desert itself is trying to warn me away. It's like the city's trying to take off and leave me behind, suffocating under this heavy, wet air. Feels like the forest has its own heartbeat and I'm just along for the ride. I'm staring into a galaxy that's not our own and I have no idea how I got here. It's as if time itself has taken a seat in this underground sanctuary, ticking away in reverence to the ancient stone that holds us all. This place is messing with my head. Everything's pulsing in sync. Even the statue's weird hum is matching the one in my brain. It's like time itself has stopped. Everything's just holding its breath, waiting to see what happens next. It feels like I've stumbled into some alien dreamscape, but the only thing that's really out of this world is the amount of pain I'm in. A fallen relic surrounded by wonders that defy the order of things, and yet in this strange harmony I find an unsettling sense of belonging. Everything's suspended in time. The feathers, the temple, the lake itself, all paused in this moment, like the night's holding its breath. This whole place feels like it's breathing, and I'm trapped inside its lungs. It's like time's just stopped. Everything's holding its breath, and we're stuck in this perfect, eerie stillness. What's been swallowed by the earth here, the door or us? This whole scene feels way too precise, like reality's gotten way too intentional. It's seriously freaking me out, man. This feels like being inside a living, breathing thing. Sweet scent and gentle song, all wrapped up in an eternal, shifting dance of stone and light. God, my head's killing me, and what the hell is this place? Some kind of messed up dream? This is insane. I'm gonna suffocate in the most beautiful hell I've ever seen. Unbelievable. It's like the air itself is blooming. Everything's being reborn, reshaped by this water. Everything's shattering, yet somehow it's putting itself back together, and I'm the one who's falling apart. This place is a nightmare. Everything just gets sucked in like I'm being swallowed whole. Gods, I'm drowning in a lake that's equal parts ice and fire. Everything around me seems to defy the very laws of existence. Time stands still, and yet the very fabric of the world unravels before me. This forsaken place is unraveling before my eyes. It's as if the very fabric of reality is coming undone. This place feels like it's devouring me from the inside out, like my body's just another drop of water sucked into the void. My vision's hazy, but it's as if the cave itself is being rewritten, water defying gravity, suspended in shards of crystal and light, and I'm stuck, burning, in the midst of this surreal beauty. This place is both beautiful and cruel soothing sounds, yet my wounds scream in agony. Damn, this whole place feels like it's been dead for 1,000 years, and I'm not far behind. Gravity's gone haywire and I'm bleeding out. Gotta find cover before this weird place kills me. This place is like a freaking dreamscape. Giant domes of water and light in the dark, with a miniature Grand Canyon just hanging out inside one of them. Dude, this place is like literally dissolving, and I'm right along with it. Drowned world, yet somehow still alive. The trees, the fish, the very darkness itself, all aglow with an otherworldly pulse. Storm all around, yet I'm left to burn in this barren circle, like the land itself is waiting for me to crack. This whole place feels like it's drowning in midair, and somehow I'm the one suffocating. Everything's dissolving, like the land itself is exhausted, and I'm right there with it. Everything feels dead and frozen here, like the only living thing is this weird, crackling spring. This court's being swallowed by the fog, just like everything else here. Nothing stays clear for long. Endless darkness and the stars are bleeding through the stone. I'm lost and my body's giving out. This place is like a toxic mirror of the universe, stars and all, but what's really reflected here is just how trapped I am. Dust devils dance and the air's heavy with anticipation, as if the very earth is holding its breath. It's like the stars fell and got stuck in the crystals. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. Everything's all wrong here. The wind's not moving those crops, and that stream's not even real. This place is all messed up. The stars are wrong, the light's all filtered, and that noise is still whining in my ears. Stars are shining from the ground, birds are reflecting them in the sky, and I can hear running water. On a mountain that's bone dry. This whole scene is like some fever dream. Broken machines, flying cats, I'm one migraine away from losing my mind. This whole junkyard's a toxic meme come to life. And apparently the garbage here still has a sense of humor. Time's clearly lost all meaning here. Just another broken metric in a realm where glitch is law. This whole place feels like it's suffocating under its own weirdness, and honestly, I'm not far behind. Whoa, this place is like totally charged. The air's sweet and thick and my head's spinning. Tar and salt, stillness and haze. My eyes are failing and all I see is a mess of my own making. Feels like the whole valley's unraveling just like me. Water and salt shaping and reshaping everything. Like life itself is just a flicker on the surface. Everything's gone electric and the lake's defying gravity. It's like I'm witnessing the very fabric unravel. Everything feels like it's unraveling, yet somehow this place remains perfectly broken. This is some crazy stuff, but I'm pretty sure that giant katamari's growing. This place is being torn apart from the inside out, and the sea's just waiting to swallow what's left. I can taste the chaos on my lips. This pagoda's got its own world going on, and I feel like I'm drowning in it. Or maybe that's just the exhaustion. This whole place feels like a dream. A sugar-coated trip where nothing makes sense. It's all just honey and light and this vibration that's crawling under my skin. A fragile beauty, refilled by the storm's own hand, as if the flames themselves are being reborn from the rain. Diesel and damp earth, the perfume of forgotten wars, and yet even here, beauty somehow manages to seep in. Waves of oil on stagnant water and the smell of something waiting to ignite. Feels like the perfect welcome home. Rain's pounding in my head. Feels like the world's turned upside down, kind of like this crazy tree. Everything's just stuck, you know? Like this whole place is trapped in its own never-ending cycle. Dizzying beauty, isn't it? Feels like this whole place is warping out of focus, just like me. Everything's just kind of holding its breath, waiting for the storm to roll in. But it's like the air's already drowning in anticipation. Feels like the very walls are unraveling, drowning in some twisted dream of a world. This whole scene is some weird limbo where chaos meets serenity, like my life's been uploaded to a broken phone but somehow still streaming. Place is seriously messed up. Got a plane sticking out the showers and nothing's working but the stench. Everything's just like weirdly off here and I'm pretty sure I'm about to pass out. It's like time just stopped in here and gravity's all messed up. Sunlit ancient stones, dusty horses with silver eyes watching me, and this one, coming to life like it's been reborn. Feels like the whole world's been left to rot in here, along with me. Looks like mid-afternoon, judging by the sun. Somehow the tracks just kind of morphed into this ancient nautilus shell, like the city itself swallowed up some long-lost world. This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, and I'm too tired to know what that even means. Abandoned, yet the sea still whispers through these halls, a haunting echo that refuses to be silenced. Everything's so still, but my sinuses are screaming. This place is beauty and pain, all wrapped up. It's like time just stopped here, but somehow the universe kept spinning, literally. It's as though I've stumbled into some peculiar afterlife where suburban perfection and primordial chaos coexist in eerie harmony, with the gentle scent of cookies and engine oil serving as my disorienting welcome. What sorcery is this? Stale air and ozone, just what my headache needed. Looks like this place is still sparking, even if it's just barely holding on. This is insane. It's like the vending machines are alive and we're drowning in some freaky, dense air. A surreal dream unfolding before my eyes, yet every aching breath tells me it's all too real. Where am I? In a world that defies the very laws of nature. What the? I think I just sailed into a dream, and now the internet's raining down on me. This is some wild dream, but that ASMR is kind of working. I'm so done, though. A celestial garden, frozen in time, where the only mournful voice left is the harmonica's lament, echoing across this desolate beauty. This is insane. An upside-down lake, pulsing metal things, and whispers everywhere. It's like I'm trapped in a living, breathing nightmare. It feels like I've stumbled into a dream, yet my exhaustion claws at me like a living thing. This place is seriously messed up. We're watching live footage from inside a volcano, in a drive-in halfway up a mountain, under a moon that's basically having a seizure. Feels like I'm unraveling along with this twisted sky, my insides screaming as the heavens birth some celestial order from this fractured world. This place is suffocatingly beautiful, like my body's giving out in the face of perfection. Feels like the very air's a live wire, and this place is slowly devouring me. I'm drowning in starlight and stone. Lord, have mercy on this broken land and on me too. This place is like a dream trying to wake itself up, and somehow it smells like summer. This place feels like the storm's been waiting for me, heavy with life, charged with destruction. A sanctuary of forgotten lore, where the scent of the sea haunts the halls of the sacred, yet the dance of flame and wax weaves on, oblivious to the tempests within and without. This place reeks of rot, but it's the silence between the buzzing that's eating at me. This is insane. It's like the hives are spitting out some kind of swarm ghost. It's as if the earth itself is exhaling life into this place, wrapping everything in its eternal eerie song. Everything here seems to be holding its breath, suspended in a perpetual moment of decay, as if time itself is being warped by this cursed place. This place feels like it's slowly rotting from the inside out. And that thing outside, a tree growing right out of the concrete like it's trying to claim the whole damn garage. Decay wears a lovely mask, beauty rotting from the inside out. Looks like the end of the line in every way. Everything feels off, like I'm staring through a warped lens. Even the light looks wrong here. This whole place is suffocating under the weight of some cataclysm, and that church seems to be breathing it in. This city's lost its mind, and I think I'm right behind it. Everything's just floating away, and I'm drowning in the haze. This place is seriously freaky. Birds trapped in crystals just flapping away like they're trying to fly out of there or something. Whoa, it's like the whole world's building up to a strike. I've got to keep moving. This temple's seriously messing with my head. This place feels like it's been dead for centuries, and yet somehow it's still breathing. A temple to the darkness, where the heavens themselves are twisted and wrong. The stars weep and the waters tremble, as if the very fabric of the world is being rewritten. Everything's spinning, and I'm drowning in the stillness. The earth remembers beauty even as it unravels. In this mystical womb, even the shadows give birth to light, and the ancient voices whisper secrets in harmony with the crystal's celestial heartbeat. Time seems to have abandoned this place, yet the weight of knowledge remains, as restless as the shadows that hold it. Time devours all, yet in this desolate place it seems to have grown restless, and the very earth itself appears to be unraveling. It's as if the jungle is trying to swallow this place whole, yet somehow it's the structure itself that's bleeding, its life seeping away in rose-colored dust. Feels like time itself is dissolving in this place, the rhythm of the cicadas just pulling everything down into the depths of this thicket. Fog swallows all, yet water defies gravity's claim, an unyielding specter of a realm gone mad. Time stands still in places like this, yet somehow everything's always in motion. We're stuck in some messed up mangrove, with a plane wreck for decoration and crabs that think they're above the law of gravity, or water at least. This whole place smells like the sea decided to die here. This place is like time just stopped, but the machines kept going. This whole place is dead, but those cacti, they're putting it back together like they're trying to trap me in this twisted garden again. Dust and death everywhere, and yet, water just keeps springing back to life. This place is like time decided to just stop. Everything's growing, but nothing's being taken back, like the whole ravine's just holding its breath. God, this place is suffocating me. Feels like I'm drowning under the weight of the earth with the stars mocking me from puddles on the ground. This place feels like the earth itself is exhaling, and I'm watching time unwind. Time itself seems to be unraveling here in a place where the very earth appears to be bleeding darkness. This feels like a church or a mausoleum, a place where time forgot, but beauty stayed. This whole place is so surreal, it's like I'm hallucinating or something. Freezing, sharks floating in midair, and these creepy murals everywhere. My head's messing with me, or this place really is. Everything's dissolving around me, it seems. Reality's just a fragile tank waiting to shatter. This place is a fever dream come to life. Ozone-choked air, pulsing crystals, and fish that swim through solid rock. Or what's left of my brain. Everything feels suspended, like this whole valley is just holding its breath. The only sound, the gentle crunch of boulders slowly sinking into the earth. This place is a mausoleum of forgotten life, where even the light's given up trying to get through. Everything's so still in here, yet I've never seen life move so freely. This place is losing its mind, and I'm right behind it. Everything's coming apart, and somehow it's all still holding together. This place is a sodden mausoleum, where even the light seems to rot. And now my head is throbbing in harmony with the damned ground itself. A living, breathing labyrinth shrouded in mist and secrets. The trees themselves are revealing their mysteries, it seems. This place is suffocating me. The vines, the smell, the noise, and now some sort of twisted hieroglyphics just showed up out of nowhere. This whole place is rotting away, but somehow that damn chairlift just won't die. Empty, yet somehow still pulsing with life. A kitchen unfolding from the depths of a forgotten stadium, it's like stumbling into a dream that refuses to wake. Fog's rolling in and my head's pounding. What's a kitchen doing stuck in this glacier? Everything's mirrored, even the sky. I feel like I'm trapped inside a painter's canvas, and it's spitting out the only truth left. This thing's been dead a while, but something's still screaming inside. The rock is devouring the machine, taking it back as its own, and I'm left standing here, breathing in the decay of human endeavor. It's like nothing I've ever seen. This whole place is just eerie stillness, seaweed smell, and stuff that moves on its own. Feels like I've been dropped on the moon with some lost city's reject architecture for company, and this entrance unfolding like it's trying to drive me crazier than I already am. This place reeks of seaweed and secrets. Whatever went down here, it's still pulling everything in, even the light. This place is literally dead. Water's just stuck in midair like time itself stopped moving. This godforsaken place reeks of decay, and it's bleeding oil like a wound that won't heal. This place is totally dead, except for that one pillar that's just quietly falling apart. Crystals born of stone and seawater, fragile beauty in a desolate cradle. Weird how darkness can feel so welcoming, but I guess that's what happens when the shadows are lit from within. This place is seriously freaking me out. There's something messed up going on with that wooden whirlpool. This godforsaken place has been bone dry for years, but somehow it's still finding ways to freeze my blood. Everything's just falling apart. Me, this twisted wreckage, the very air itself. Coral's dead, the sea's suffocating, and yet everything feels paused, like the storm itself is holding its breath. Whatever hit this place, it was like nothing from around here, but somehow it's forging its own twisted universe, and I'm standing right in the middle of it. By the goddess, even the crows here conspire in sacred whispers, weaving ancient verses from the shards of a forgotten temple. What lies before me is less a graveyard and more a paused eternity, where the shadows linger, relics persist, and only time itself seems broken. It's like the very ground itself is reclaiming this place, and I'm the only thing not being pulled back together. The threads of reality seem to be unraveling, weaving a twisted tapestry of metal and mercury that echoes the celestial script of the Thelemic arts. Echoes of the Rigveda, whispers in the crystal. It's as if the pain is dissolving into the darkness. A twisted temple in a dead landscape, and the skies unraveling like the very fabric of reality. Looks like time's standing still in here, except for that PlayStation. I guess even the past can reboot itself. Whoa, this place is warping reality to fit an internet screenshot. What kind of messed up magic is this? A fragment of the heavens lost to the depths, leaving only stardust in its wake. Dude, I've got no air, my lungs are on fire, but all I can smell is ozone and burned out circuits. Like, what's even holding this asteroid together? Dude, it's like the whole geode is flooding with liquid moonlight, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna implode if this pressure keeps dropping. Feels like we stepped into a fever dream. Sleek sports cars dissolving like they're made of ice, and this stupid TikTok remix is the only thing keeping us grounded in reality. This place is like the edge of a dream or something. It's as if the rocks themselves are coming alive, reflecting all this crazy beauty everywhere. Gods, I'm drowning in a sea of forgotten knowledge, and my own broken body's not far behind. Dude, this ancient temple's like suspended in midair, literally being held together by these trippy fiber optic vines. Everything's just too perfect, too still. It's freaky. Whoa, it's like the earth itself is lighting my way, and I can feel the storm brewing beneath my feet. This place is a maze of wreckage and light, like the ocean itself is torn between night and day. This air is alive, heavy with the promise of a storm, and I'm running out of breath to match its fury. This place is surreal, a frozen world within a world where ancient forests sleep and crystal caverns breathe. This city's dissolving into madness, and I'm drowning in its toxic heartbeat. This space is like a dream unraveling itself, rewriting the laws of the world, with me caught inside. This place is devouring everything, even the serpents, like it's starving for life, and I'm next. This is a place of hushed reverence, where beauty is a physical ache that settles in my bones. Crystalline silence, and the lake's got its own gravity. It's like the world's been warped into a prayer. Everything's dissolving, even the ground beneath me, and I'm right behind it, falling apart. By the gods, it's as if the very essence of beauty has conspired against my poor, weary soul. This place seems to defy its own existence. I'm suffocating under the weight of its silence. Frozen labyrinths, echoing only the whispers of ancient wood. And I, the sole disturbance in this crystalline stillness. Everything's distorted, the air, the trees, my own senses, and I'm drowning in this heavy, pulsing haze. This cursed place is devouring itself, and I'm trapped in its belly, suffocating on the stench of its own decay. This place is a tomb, and I'm drowning in it. Dude, it's like the whole cave is stuck in this perpetual weirdness and I'm drowning in it. It's like the earth is eating this place whole, and we're just next on the menu. This whole place reeks of rot and I'm drowning in it. Air's as thick as the swamp itself. This place feels like the universe is loading its gun. It's all static and charged, just waiting for the trigger to be pulled. This wretched place reeks of malevolence, not fire and brimstone. A sterile hell forged from the guts of a dying star. A desolate womb, this moon bearing nothing but ancient, cryptic messages and an unblinking gaze that clings to everything like a stain. It's as if I've crawled into the belly of some ancient mechanized beast, one that's slowly devouring me from the inside out. Looks like the desperate and the divine are the only ones left out here, trying to tune in, but all I'm getting is static and a bad feeling. My vision's unraveling, along with reality, and all that's left is this haunting spectacle. Ozone, drones, and a portal vomiting forth the chill of the void. A twisted crown of crimson and mercury, born from fire and ruin. It seems a fitting tomb. Glacier's got nothing on the chill in here. This dust is sucking the life out of me. Everything's so still, like the air's crushing us, and this place is trying to order the chaos, but it's just sucking the life out of me. A garden of ancient crystalline bones, where even the silence seems a reverent hush. Gods above, this place is a madman's requiem, where ancient gods drown in a sea of black oil and silver coins dance under a bloody sky. Dude, I'm staring into the maw of the universe here, and it's burning a hole in my lungs. Everything's poisoning me here, but somehow this fountain's defying gravity and hell itself to reflect the void staring back. This highway's dead, but something's still speaking. Time stands still here, where even the wind is held captive by a shattered king. A temple of life and decay, where even the stone seems to breathe, and in its depths, a darkness rises. It feels like reality's unraveling and stitching itself back together right in front of me, but my own threads are running out of time. It's like the whole world's gone electric, and I'm stuck in the circuit. Everything's pulsing, even the air's on fire, man. Feels like I'm trapped in some dormant furnace of the underworld, with the only sound the crackling embers of my own slow demise. It's as if the very lifeblood of the asteroid is seeping out, and I'm drowning in the emptiness that's left behind. It's like time's lost all sense of reason out here, and the only thing that still makes sense is speed. Everything feels backwards, like I'm drowning in a world where water flows uphill, and the air itself is solidifying against me. Water's flowing uphill like the very earth itself is taking a sip, and it feels like time's standing still. Frozen in time, yet somehow still unraveling, this place is trying to tell me something. This mist-shrouded lake's like a dream, eerie, silent, and colder than my lungs can take. This place is devouring itself, and I'm standing right in its mouth. God, this air is eating me alive, and the road's bleeding its own madness. It's as if time itself just paused here, leaving only the water and these spires to quietly unravel the sky. The land itself seems to be unraveling, and I'm suffocating beneath its convulsions. This labyrinth's building itself, and I'm stuck in a world that's freezing and fading to black. Chaos frozen in time, yet a hidden dance unfolds, as if the very essence of madness has taken to weaving its own elegance. This place is unraveling, and I can feel it in my bones. The stones melting, the air heavy with an unnatural power that stirs the darkness beneath. This island's like it's exhaling weird magic, and I'm pretty sure I'm inhaling its insanity. Stars for candles and comet dust for creation. I think I'm witnessing the birth of a divine diagram. Frozen beauty and liquid fire, nothing's ever as it seems here, is it? The Earth's own rules just don't apply in this place. Everything here is like a warped reflection of something natural. This whole scene feels like it's one wrong note away from shattering. Burning lungs and the smell of salt up here doesn't add up, does it? A sunlight turned to stone, suspended in the heart of the earth. It's as if the very fabric of reality is being rewritten before my eyes. Man, I'm stuck in a fossilized whale with a bad case of the heebie-jeebies, and some freaky moss is basically defying physics on the walls. This whole place is like a graveyard, nothing but dead dreams and dust everywhere. My lungs are killing me, and I got a bad feeling we're not alone. This is insane, but somehow the chaos is kinda peaceful. There's a freaking NES cartridge stuck in the crystal, like the Earth decided to play some old-school video games. Fog's rolling in, smells like a crash waiting to happen, and this weird hum's got my skin crawling. Guess that old plane's the only thing around here still working like it's supposed to. This whole place is totally surreal, like time just got stuck and forgot about it. Except that tree. It's still growing, bursting out of here like it's the only thing that makes sense. This is like stepping into the stillness after a storm, but one that's been held in suspended animation. The temple's materializing, like a dream solidifying around me. This whole place feels like it's been left for dead. But those prayer flags are still flapping like they're trying to defy the whole damn desert. God, I think this place is devouring me from the inside out. The moth's beauty's just a distraction from the rot that's eating everything. Breathing's agony, but this mad contraption's actually working and somehow turning toxic mess into life. This place is trippy and I think I'm dying. This place is some kind of sick joke. A sea without water and a ship without a sea. This whole cave is like a twisted, ancient lab. It's sucking the air right out of me. This place is eating itself and I think I'm next. This is totally insane, but kind of beautiful in a weird way. My lungs are killing me, though. This is seriously messed up, like the internet barfed all over reality. It's like stepping into a dream, or maybe some freaky higher realm with the tree of life reflecting off these trippy pools, and this crazy lotus flower sucking all the light out of the air. A celestial tomb frozen in reverence of a star that refuses to set, and I'm suffocating under its eternal gaze. Feels like the void itself is splitting the sky, and I'm just standing here, waiting for the storm that isn't coming. This place is suffocating me with serenity, and that star's energy feels like it's about to rip my chest apart. Godforsaken pipes bleeding darkness into the sand, while Elon's mantras drone on like the damned, a mad serenade to nothing. Everything's frozen in place, like the air itself is a held breath, and this gateway is the only thing still exhaling. Glittering chaos, and I'm suffocating in the stillness. This madness is tearing me apart. My chest is gonna detonate, and yet I'm staring at a Lamborghini just chillin' in the side of a rock face. PlayStation guts spilled everywhere. This day's already insane. Dense jungle, ancient mysteries, and I'm stuck on crypto podcasts. I think I've officially lost my grip. Dude, what a trippy beach-wrecked wind turbines, Dogecoin vibes, and that wild blue beam cutting through the sunrise. What in the world is this place? It's like the whole mountain is stuck on pause, including me. This whole place reeks of death and tech gone wrong. Guess that's what infinite progress looks like. Crash landing in the middle of nowhere. Looks like crypto stargazing didn't quite work out, huh? Now the moon's stuck in some ancient tech, and I'm stuck with the repairs. Cold, charged air and the echoes of bad investment advice. Welcome to the frozen edge of sanity. This whole place is like a crash site, just frozen in time. Everything's broken, but somehow it's all still flashing warning signs. Dude, this is totally the apocalypse. Chlorine's eating my lungs and Dogecoin's taking over the wasteland. Dude, it's like a crypto apocalypse or something. Abandoned Dogecoin fountain, crushed drone, and a Tesla just stuck. This place is a trip. Like the books are shifting realities right before my eyes. Dogecoin to Elon and back again, but the dust stays the same. Everything's just dead and held together with duct tape, and I'm pretty sure I'm not far behind. This feels like the crash after the party, only nobody remembered to leave. This is freaking surreal. A giant ship stuck in the woods smelling like the ocean, and seagulls crying overhead like a million miles from the sea. This is like super weird. Nyan cats on repeat, it's snowing on the Kirkland goods, and the segways are just chillin'. We're literally surrounded by crypto junk and dead space rocks at the bottom of the ocean, yet somehow there's still a pulse down here. This can't be right. Swimming in booze, countdowns, my head spinning, and I feel like I'm drowning in this godforsaken liquor tank. This is just wrong. A Lamborghini hanging from a meat hook like it's the main course. This is trippy. A train wreck in the middle of the Grand Canyon, and it's like the world just paused. Except for that weird humming Bitcoin thing, I guess nothing's really quiet anymore. This is absolute madness, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass out before I figure out what's going on. This place seems to be breathing my name, and I'm not sure if I'm the author or the story being told. Everything's so messed up. Rainbow rocks growing out of the ground, fish swimming through the air, but it's this weird silence that's suffocating me. It feels like I'm drowning in a sea of rusty gears and dead stars, and whatever's whispering in this broken place is calling my name. This place reeks of decay and something's coming, but it's not the stench that's got me worried. It's what's swimming in it. It's like this place is still fighting to stay alive, even as the sea tries to claim it. Everything's so still, yet my chest feels like it's shattering. It's as if this place is beauty and suffocation all at once. What the? Is the whole world losing it or just me? This place is a graveyard of things that once worked, now just a rotting mess, and I think I'm suffocating. Dusty trees and damp air, but something's all wrong, like the whole scene's been rewritten. What kind of mad world have I fallen into, where fish swim through air and submarines sleep in stone? This place is suffocating me. This room's suffocating me, like the air itself is crushing my chest and the world's melting around me. Everything's stuck, like time itself, the furniture, the fish, me, all waiting for something to finally stir the dust. Feels like the whole forest is holding its breath, along with me. By the gods, I'm standing at the mouth of the heavens where the very air is alive. Storm's closing in and my chest's on fire. Guess that's just perfect, since hell seems to have dropped a candy factory in the middle of nowhere. It's like the ocean itself just picked up and left, and nobody told the inhabitants. They're just waiting for the water to come back. A twisted symphony, ozone, pressure, the crystal's eerie song, all harmonizing with the pounding of my heart. Everything's being swallowed whole, yet somehow life still pulses through the decay, like this place is being reborn even as it's dying. It's like the whole world's been left on a shelf, and reality's started to warp and twist, forgotten in a haze of dust and broken dreams. Looks like time's unraveled here, just like the clouds, and all that's left is some ancient power absorbing what's still holding on. Centuries of silence, yet the essence of the ancients still lingers, a heavy mist that refuses to clear. Time itself appears to be unraveling within these sacred walls, as if the very fabric of reality has grown weary of its own rhythms. Time itself seems broken here, unraveling like the very fabric of the heavens. In this place, even decay blooms in reverse, and beauty is reborn from the shattered remains. This place feels like a waking dream, all dusty and half alive. And that hum, it's like the monuments vibrating through every cell in my body. This whole place is unraveling, like the very fabric of reality decided to short-circuit in some soggy, abandoned office building. It's as if the land itself is unraveling, revealing secrets beneath the dusty skin of this forsaken place. Dense clouds of starlings, weird purple skies, and some freaky glowy symbol, this whole place feels like the universe decided to just, unravel or something. Frozen in time, yet the gears still turn, whispering secrets to the pale sky. Dude, it's like the whole world's just rotting or something, and the only thing that seems to be thriving is the darkness gathering above us. Whoa, this place is seriously messed up, like the whole world's gone totally haywire. Time stands still in a place where time itself has been left to decay, yet somehow its pulse remains. This is some freaky magic, a drowned church, water flowing upwards, and fish just chillin' in midair. Everything feels off here. The air stings, the water defies gravity, and these crystals are screaming a frequency that's tearing me apart. It's like the earth itself is holding its breath, all this eerie silence, and yet there's this pulsing energy at the heart of it all. Everything's at odds here. Light in the darkness, fire on water, a moon that's lost its sky. This place is totally messed up, like the sky and ground are bleeding into each other or something. This place feels like the end of everything, but somehow it's still giving up these tiny, gorgeous secrets, like the universe can't help but be beautiful, even in death. What's going on, tiny suns and crystal islands in my coffee? Everything's so trippy and my head is killing me. Dude, I'm standing in a post-apocalyptic water park and otters are reorganizing the molecular structure of the pool water. What universe is this? Whoa, this whole place smells like waffles, but with a serious headache attached. It's all warm and cozy, but also super freaky, right? Everything's all freaky charged, but that newspaper swan is just cruising like nothing's weird. This is some trippy stuff, giant mushrooms everywhere, and someone's just casually sipping tea in the middle of it. It's like I stumbled into a whole different world. Dude, I'm standing in the weirdest oasis ever. Water, fog, and this ridiculous tumbleweed climbing the stairs. But honestly, it's all just background noise for my pounding headache. My sinuses are going insane, and this freaky bubble's just chilling on the runway, oblivious to everything, kinda like my brain right now. This impossible city is bleeding into reality, and so is my headache. My head's being crushed by the weight of this air, and it seems the very stone itself is unraveling before me. It's as if the very walls of this hollow world are exhaling glittering breath. An ethereal hum, a gentle rain, and I am lost in the stillness of this cosmic sanctuary. This place is surreal. It's as if the world's been split in two, with the storm just waiting for its cue. Gods, this place feels alive, and it's devouring me. Dude, it's like this pyramid's holding its breath, you know? Ancient streets are whispering to me and I'm freezing in the dark. This feels like some dream world collision where the ancient and the abandoned coexist. Gasoline and fossils, birds born from shadows that don't exist. Nothing here makes sense. Amidst decay, a canvas of celestial harmonies remains, whispering secrets to the tempest's edge. Dust devils dancing like stars, and I'm dying of thirst in a sea of salt. The stars are rewriting the monastery's secrets, and even the water seems bound by a celestial script. Feels like the whole world's as busted as I am, broken ship, freaky storm brewing, and this weird stuff crunching everywhere. Everything's so serene, but I can feel the air crackling, and these crystal formations mirroring Sith's ward aren't exactly reassuring. My body's done, yet somehow I'm still standing, a miracle reflected in the distorted stars rippling across this sacred pool. This whole place feels like a decaying grave, and I'm stuck in it. What's with this lake? The universe is freaking replaying itself beneath the surface, and I think my head's about to implode. This place is like a frozen scream, and I'm trapped in it. My body's giving up, but my eyes can't look away from this eerie glow. Dude, this place is like a dream, but also super eerie, like something's literally been filtered out of existence here. This whole place reeks of decay and rebirth. It's like the earth itself is being rewritten, one shard of ice at a time. This is trippy. The universe is literally memeing itself into existence. It's like reality can't even right now. This place is like a drained dream, and I'm stuck in the haze. Floating seagulls and whispers in the halls. I'm not even sure I'm awake. God, this place is a tomb, and I'm the corpse. Feels like I've stumbled into a graveyard where the sea and forest are fighting over the remains. Dude, it's like the whole beach is like rebooting itself or something. The shells, the sand, even the light feels all rewired. Rain's eating away at everything but these damned headstones, rearranging themselves like they're trying to tell me something or warn me. Crystal and shadow suspended in an eternal dance, and I'm drawn to the pulse of an unknown world beyond this icy veil. Dude, everything's so dreamy, but I'm totally dying over here. Need water like now. Salt and bones everywhere, feels like the earth itself is sucking the life out of me. Salt and rust and something sweet, but nothing's moving except that thing, pulling everything towards it. This place is seriously messed up, like time itself is unraveling. This whole place feels like it's rotting from the inside out. The earth, the sky, everything's just unraveling. Feels like this cave's swallowing me whole. Can't even tell what's real in here. This place is like the depths of the underworld. The darkness is piecing itself back together, and I'm stuck here to witness it. It's like I'm drowning in a sea of shattered glass. Everything's dead, and I'm next. Weird how everything's still so serene, like the world's just gonna fix itself no matter how broken I am. Everything's just dead here, and yet something's still humming, still living under the surface. Salt's burning my throat, and this whole place feels off, like the sun setting in a world that's not quite mine. Feels like the land itself is being reshaped, tuned to some mystical frequency. Gray sand everywhere, air's electric, feels like I'm stuck inside a storm clock, and that nautilus up there's holding its breath, waiting for something to break. Damp, still, and somehow soothing. This whole cave feels like a dying breath, kinda like mine. Looks like the sea's claiming this place, and I'm stuck in its belly, surrounded by the ghosts of ocean giants. Everything's so surreal down here, like this cave is singing to me in a voice that's tearing me apart. Weird plants, eating fish, producing crystals. Feels like I've stumbled into some dream, but this cough of mine is way too real. Feels like I stumbled into some secret world. This crystal's like a mirror to the whole cave, and it's freaking me out. Light without shadows, water without sound. It's as if this place is devouring all truth, leaving only silence. It's like the world's just folding in on itself. Salt, tortoises, and perfect reflections. Where's the edge of reality here? This whole place is like it's been stuck in time, and those cars, it's like they grew together in here or something. This whole place has gone to hell, and that damned engine just won't quit. This place is like a reflection of its former self, but something's off, you know, like that chandelier trapped in the mirror up there. Time's broken here, or at least the lake thinks so. My lungs kinda agree. This thing's not just a statue, it's waiting. Empty space and flickering lights feels like the only signs of life are mocking me. Everything's just so weirdly off, you know? This whole place feels like it's stuck in some freaky dream state. This thing's like a shadow come to life, sucking the air out of everything. Can't even breathe. Feels like my head's going to spin off. Everything's coming undone, even time's lost its mind. Everything's just melting, decaying, and still somehow these stupid consoles just won't stop playing. My chest is burning, and yet the universe puts on a show, Enix Tower, hanging in the clouds, mocking me with its perfection. Diesel and ozone, perfect combo. Looks like the cosmos decided to drop by and bring its own particle accelerator. Feels like the whole world's getting rewritten, but I'm stuck in a circuit. This storm's all wrong. The thunder's gone, but the whole world feels like it's vibrating. It's like reality itself is bleeding colors. Dense rainforest all around, but it's the weird stuff that's really got me, like this symbol in the sky and machinery humming, but where's it coming from? Everything's just unraveling, I think. I'm drowning in ancient dust. Feels like the trees themselves are suffocating me. Sacred patterns, poisoned air. Everything's distorted, like the maze itself is suffocating me, and that symbol, it's changing, but I'm the one that's losing shape. This place is a disaster, like the entire universe came crashing down on it. And yet, somehow, Spinoza's celestial spheres just keep on spinning above, still tied to this mess. Thousands of years of secrets all coming down to this moment, and I can barely see. Everything's looped in on itself, even the water. I think I'm supposed to find my way out of more than just this hedge maze. It's like the pond itself is the blueprint for existence. Everything's connected, and it feels like I'm drowning in it. It's as if the very fabric of reality is recalculating itself, solving for a pie that refuses to be constant. Blood on my lips and divine script on the dome, this place is eating me alive. An entire universe recreated in meticulous detail, and yet Mercury lies in pieces, as if the very fabric of this reality is beginning to unravel. Babylon in a glass prison, the weight of ages suffocates me. Drowning in grandeur, it seems, an abyssal temple, and still the heavens weigh us down. Looks like hell's been seared into the earth, and it's slowly unraveling above us, too. Dust devils dancing on a grave of stars, and I'm caught in a canvas of flames, suffocating on the beauty of it all. My skin's on fire, the air's thick as poison, and I'm staring at the damn gates of hell. Feels like the sea itself is crushing me, and something down here's been trying to put the pieces back together, but it's all still broken. We're seriously not supposed to be here. This is some Leviathan level stuff. The chapel's being consumed by the sea, and it's as though I'm drowning with it. Rockets die, but their ghosts remain, whispering ancient languages in a toxic breeze. Looks like even the gods are burning out. The air's eating me alive, and these symbols seem to be rewriting my reality. It's as if the forest itself is slowly devouring the remnants of a bygone era, and I'm suffocating under its crushing, primeval heartbeat. God, my head's throbbing. Feels like this whole place is slipping under, and I'm going with it. Gods in ruin, swaddled in the stench of time, and I'm just as worn as these stone walls. Something's off. The gulls are getting drawn in by that thing, and I've got this feeling the whole ocean's just holding its breath, waiting to see what happens next. Everything's moving in sync, even the chaos, and I'm the only one out of step. This can't be real, an oasis in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by nothing but salt and glare. What are these seagulls even doing here? Everything's just falling apart, literally my head, my vision, this insane cube. It's like the whole world's shifting into chaos. This whole scene's giving me a killer headache. It's like I'm trapped in some creep's surreal 4chan fever dream. This place is like a fever dream. Can't tell what's real, just static and neon, and my head's going to implode. Weak sunlight, heavy dust, and the air's so charged it's screaming. I'm lost in some weird, glitchy intersection of nature and old TVs. Dust everywhere, I'm losing my grip. Is this the end or just some freaky KFC fever dream? Weird, it's like the whole place is holding its breath. This symbol from Crowley's book is pulsing everywhere like it's waiting for something to kick in. Smells like a storm's brewing, but there's no storm. Just these weird shocks and this haunting beauty. Like the world's been broken into 1,000 pieces and still somehow holds its shape. Everything's just so still and off, like even the seagulls are waiting for something to happen. The air's heavy with secrets and the rocks are whispering their names to the darkness. Man, I'm literally stuck in a diner at the end of the world, and it's serving up some seriously cosmic vibes. What's going on here? Wine, seagulls, and the whole galaxy spinning above feels like my head's the one spinning. Weird, this crazy staircase just sitting here in the desert smelling like the ocean? This whole place feels like some cosmic blueprint come to life. It's beautiful, but it's also seriously freaking me out. This place is a toxic dream. I think it's poisoning me. What's going on here? It feels like the whole world's spinning and I'm the one about to crash. I'm melting in a fever dream with a weird crystal heart beating at its center. This place is eating itself and I think it's eating me too. Everything's just off. It's like time and space warped, and this monolith is the only thing that's still tuned in. This place is seriously messed up and I think it's killing me. This fog feels alive, and I'm trapped in some ancient, forsaken church with a piece of the Voynich just hanging like it's been waiting. It's like the whole canyon's electrified, and I'm just a heartbeat away from getting zapped. Salt and decay everywhere. A dead sub, somehow alive with this weird glowing kelp. Dude, this place is trippy. Some freaky fungus is taking over this Tesla, and I think it's gonna take me down too. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. An hallucination of color in the middle of nowhere, suffocating under its own surreal beauty. Looks like the desert's trying to swallow this place whole, but whatever's behind that sigil is kicking back. My vision's shot, and this hum's got its hooks in me. Feels like the entire landscape's pulsing to my own twisted rhythm. This is some messed up reboot of the ocean, and it's live streaming the apocalypse. This fog's suffocating me. Feels like the only thing breathing is that damn statue. Dust storm's eating me alive, and this derelict's hovering like it's defying gravity. What's going on here? Dude, I feel like I'm walking through a ghost town, like everything's still waiting for whatever it was tracking to come back. This place is seriously creepy. Everything here feels twisted, even time itself. The statues are shifting as if the very heavens are commanding them, but to what purpose I can hardly begin to fathom. A flooded temple, a god with a ticking universe on its head and not a whisper of life. Feels like time's the only thing that still works here. This place is totally freaked. It's like the whole world just stopped. This place is so perfectly IKEA, it's suffocating. Even the air feels mass-produced. This place is like a tomb. Dust is suffocating me, and that mangled net is the only thing that's been disturbed, like reality itself unraveled here. Looks like this place still works, squid and all. Guess the water doesn't mind the new tenant. This place has been sleeping for years, but somehow time just keeps rolling on. Everything's so surreal. A cat from the internet is casually walking through an ancient temple underwater while I'm drowning. Guess that's just how it ends. Seagulls flying through an empty pool, warm air and a freakish patch of ice. What kind of messed up place is this? My throat's killing me in this toxic air. It's like the whole world's been repurposed as some bizarre digital flea market. Is this what the future of retail looks like? Abandoned, yet still spinning, just like the rest of the crypto scene, and it's still asking the wrong questions. Neon streets, pouring rain, and eBay spitting out crypto punks like they're going out of style. Guess even Tokyo can't escape the NFT madness. A graveyard for forgotten dreams, where even the memes are stuck on repeat. What a beautiful mess. The leftovers of a dream, half disassembled and up for auction, still humming with the fumes of its own demise. This whole room's like a fever dream of consumerism and code, where even the boxes seem to have a life of their own. This dump's imploding, and all it's spitting out is someone else's digital dreams. This whole place feels like a toxic fever dream, like even the water's given up. CryptoPunks and stale coffee, just another day of getting owned in this soulless pit. Looks like the internet's puking up all its weird treasure, and it's all landing on this crappy mailbox. Dude, what in the world? A shipping container vomiting NFT stickers inside a freaking sentient tree? Steak logos carved into the roots? Is this some wild metaverse bleed? Or am I losing it? This whole scene is straight fire and madness, a dead diner that's more alive than the world outside. This garage is like a fever dream, trapped inside a drowning cargo ship fueled by gas, NFTs, and desperation. It's the wreckage of someone's failed gamble, or maybe the beginning of something truly insane. This is either the most lit junkyard on the planet or a fever dream come to life. Like, what's powering this Frankenprinter anyway? This is the gutted remains of the market's soul, and I'm wading through its festering corpse. Dude, this place is a toxic fever dream, and the ATM's still coughing up cash like it's feeding the chaos. This place is literally hell on earth, like where else do cow corpses and eBay junk collide? Ugh, this place is literally toxic, and not just the air, but everything about it. Dude, this place is like the apocalypse, a toxic nightmare still broadcasting our desperate attempts to stay connected. Nothing says peak humanity like slapping NFTs on an oil derrick and calling it progress. This feels like a grave where the world just gave up and nature's trying to reclaim it. And still, he sits serene. It's as if the storm outside has seeped into the very heart of this place, a symphony of steel, sea, and lightning, where the cosmos takes on a life of its own. Weird how something so broken can start healing itself, right? The Earth's like literally rewriting its own cracks. This is like the ocean decided to invade the moon and just stayed. And now everything's just feeding off the crash site's leftover energy. A hotel lobby just grew itself in a sequoia, hundreds of feet up, like the tree decided it needed a little luxury. It's like the earth itself is breathing, exhaling life into this desolate place. And I'm not sure if I'm witnessing a miracle or the end of everything. It's like the whole world's on the edge of exploding. The air's crackling with energy, and even the rocks seem to be burning from the inside out. It's like the very fabric of reality's warped around this thing, and I'm not sure I'm ready to see what's at its center. We're standing in some godforsaken hive, surrounded by a toxic stench and statues being devoured by whatever this black stuff is, and yet somehow they still hold their shape, as if the very idea of them refuses to be erased. Crystal formations echoing the celestial ballet above, their gentle hum a reminder that even in the darkest depths, beauty and wonder thrive. Everything's so serenely self-sustaining here, as if time itself has been sealed within this perfect sphere. It's like the whole place is being rewritten by some mad sculptor, one warped waterslide at a time. Water's echoing silence, yet this berg hums with a life of its own. It's as if the sea's memories are being rewritten here and now. The very fabric of heaven's bleeding into the spire, and I'm caught in the pulse of its dark awakening. Time itself seems to be seeping from these ancient stones, yet in this decay a spark remains, an ember that still holds the essence of the divine. This storm's awakening something, the very essence of the dead rising from their ancient slumber. It's as if I've stepped into the geode's own dreaming, where the earth's secrets are laid bare and the laws of the world are twisted. Stars burning in the darkness, echoing the chaos within, and yet this place feels almost like a refuge. This thing is like the universe incarnate, and I feel like I'm standing at the edge of reality itself. This place is a dream dissolving into reality. The ocean's beauty and decay are indistinguishable here. Echoes of industry, and yet somehow still a pulse beats within these walls. This frozen world feels alive, and I'm not sure I'm welcome here. A cosmic dance unfolding in stillness, the land itself a living, breathing canvas. Dust and silver, the ghosts of industry and geometry's gone mad. The stone itself is dreaming, it seems. A million ethereal hearts beating in the darkness, as if the cavern itself were a living thing. In this mystical, crystalline realm, even the fish seem capable of reshaping the very fabric of reality. I am but a small, ephemeral part of this shimmering, ethereal world. This place is alive, and it's warping reality around it. Looks like hell itself is bursting out of that chimney, and somehow the very earth is holding its breath, just waiting for all this to unravel. It's like nature's devouring this thing, turning steel into a garden and war into a nursery. Emerald chaos, contained by a gossamer fractal, fed by waters that defy gravity. It's as if the very fabric of this place is alive and twisted. This is like nothing I've ever seen. An underwater world of dusty knowledge where the fish are the scholars and magic is in the margins. Frozen time, where the very order of things unravels and Earth's secrets seep from ancient bones. Beauty has claimed this forsaken place, and I'm left to unravel the mystery of its haunting hymn. By some strange alchemy, the very fabric of this place seems to defy the natural order, as if the water, the light, and even sound itself have been woven into a tapestry of wonder. The world's gone mad, a lighthouse in the trees, fish swimming through its bones, and the sun's lost in the haze. It's as if the very fabric of this place is unraveling before my eyes. Water defies gravity, air is devoured by some unknown force, and yet there's this hypnotic, shimmering beauty to it all. It's as if the very earth itself is reclaiming this monolith, pulling it down into some ancient, dark slumber, and I'm not sure I'm ready for what's going to stir when it finally surrenders. What in the world? It's as if the land itself has become a dream, a place where the very boundaries of reality unravel. A dream within a dream, where earth and water harmonize in eerie sync. It's like the land itself is alive and it's humming a gentle melody. Crystals rising from the heart of the crater like shards of frozen dawn, and I can feel the very air charged with a secret, as if the earth itself is exhaling a whispered truth. The very fabric of this world is unraveling, as if the cardinal directions themselves are being rewritten in some twisted script of darkness and shadow. Frost and darkness seeping into the ancient stones, and I can feel it, the charge of something waiting to be unleashed. Burned offerings to a dead signal reflected in a broken mirror. The carvings on the stupas seem to be mapping the landscape in reverse, as if reality's folding in on itself. It's as if the very fabric of the world is unraveling before my eyes. Everything's charged, electric, like the very air's alive, and that flower of life, it's as if the water's trying to show me something, but I don't know what. Echoes of grandeur, veiled in stillness, as if the very soul of this cathedral has risen, reflected, and imprisoned itself within these waters. It's as if the very heavens have cracked open, and the ancient pulse of the universe is seeping in. This place is alive, and it's awakening something within me. This feels like the earth itself is inhaling, and I'm stuck at the edge, my hair on end, waiting for the exhale. This feels like the heartbeat of decay, everything frozen yet twisted in motion, and somehow it all makes an eerie, impossible sense. This place feels like a threshold to another world. The air vibrates with an otherworldly energy that's seeping into my very pores. This feels like the edge of reality, where earth and sky are rewiring the rules. It's like I've stepped into the reflection of the world, rather than the world itself. Asteroid of the alchemists, shifting sacred geometries, echoing transmutations of old. I've stumbled into a crucible of cosmic design, where stars ignite the forge. Fractals of the cosmos embedded in crystal, and the waters referencing the paths of the divine. I've entered a realm where heaven and earth entwine. This feels like a threshold, the air charged and waiting. The trees themselves seem to be tuning the very landscape. This place seems to defy the boundaries of reality, as if the very fabric of existence has been distilled into crystal and flame. And yet it feels eerily alive. It's as if time itself is being consumed, swallowed whole by the very earth it once measured. The shadows whisper secrets to the stars, even when the sun is watching. I've stumbled into a cryptic realm, where Kabbalistic geometries manifest in the very fabric of existence. The symphony of encrypted signals and iridescent birds weaves a hypnotic spell, as if the Sephirot itself was orchestrating this eerie ballet. Echoes of the music of the spheres seem to reverberate through every shard of crystal, as if the land itself holds a haunting, ancient memory. Reality's glitching out in style, and I think the apocalypse just smelled like sugar. This air's got a death in it, like everything's sinking, quiet as that statue and waiting for the storm to break. We're suspended between eternity and ruin, where the infinite devours all meaning. And yet, I find solace in this fleeting, sugary scent of oblivion. Water's flowing upward, the whispers are getting louder, and I think I'm losing my grip on reality. Or is reality losing its grip on me? Echoes in the stone, whispers in the water. The very stars seem to be bleeding into this courtyard. Feels like the universe is holding its breath in here. So calm, yet everything's just floating, weightless. Time's unraveling here, and the very air seems to vibrate with it, as if moments are being woven and unwoven with every chant, every whispered breath. Feels like the whole world's been suffocated, and this thing's the last gasp. This feels like a threshold, a place where the lines blur between above and below. The stars are in the water, the moon's in the stone. What's real, what's reflected? This place feels like a badly tuned guitar string. It's all warped vibrations and wrong angles. It's like the whole universe has a toothache and I'm stuck in the middle of it. Feels like the whole world's holding its breath out here, and that chunk of moon's the only thing still moving. This place is like a living thing, pulsing with an energy that's both mesmerizing and repellent. The runes, the crystals, it feels like I'm walking into a heartbeat that's been hidden beneath the earth for millennia. Dude, what is this? Some kind of cosmic blast furnace in the middle of nowhere? There's like moon rocks from Jupiter's orbit and this freaky energy growling at me. This place is like a twisted fusion of Earth and space where nothing makes sense. That nautilus shell seems to be the only thing holding it all together. Underwater plants, moon rocks, and this weird charged water. What kind of crazy world is this? This place is a hallucination come to life. It's like being inside a breathing, pulsing gemstone. Blinding light, a kaleidoscope of colors. Feels like the Earth's pulsing heartbeat is messing with reality itself. It's like reality's glitching out here, and whatever's beneath this ice is rewriting the rules. It's like this whole planet is one massive furnace, and I'm stuck in the belly of it. That glowing manuscript thingy seems to be the only thing that's not trying to burn or choke me. Reality's unraveling before my eyes, and it smells like honey and jasmine. This place feels suffocating, like the air is crushing us under the weight of its own stillness. The moon's pulse is the only thing that's keeping everything from being completely frozen in time. This whole place is unraveling, like the storm is pulling reality apart and we're standing right at the edge of the void. This cave's heartbeat is ancient, like the earth itself is speaking in a language of stone and static. This place is unraveling itself thread by thread, and I think I'm watching the very fabric of reality come undone. The forest above is singing in tandem with the citron heartbeat beneath my feet. We're standing inside a planet and it's eating itself alive. Feels like the air itself is suffocating me, weighing me down on this godforsaken beach, where the sea's just a whispered rumor and the sky's a slab of cold stone. This is either some wild cosmic game or a madman's masterpiece. Either way, I'm not seeing the rules. Crystalline womb where life defies the void. The air is alive and it's weaving a subtle spell around me. This place feels alive and the water's pulling back like a curtain to reveal secrets etched in stone. This place is like a living thing constantly shifting with an electric unease in the air. This place is warping reality, I can feel it, like the very air is being rewoven around us. This place is a blasphemy of nature, as if the laws of the world have been twisted to obey some unseen will. This place feels like a wound, like the air itself is thrumming with some dark, injured pulse. Reality's unraveling before my eyes, and I'm being pulled toward the center of the maelstrom. It's as if the very fabric of the world is warping into chaos. It's as if I've stumbled into a world turned inside out, where the very ground betrays my footing and the springs defy the gravity that should hold them down. It's as if the whole place has just been paused, waiting for something to kick back into gear. Time's gone haywire here. This place is like a living, breathing tombstone sponges that seem to shift and seep with every echo of dripping water. Looks like the sea's reclaiming its own, and I've got a bad feeling it's not just the subs that are wired to blow. Chaos birthed from stone, only to be devoured by an unearthly cold, and I stand here suffocating in the silence between. This place feels like some ancient city, risen from the dead. The trees are beating like a slow drum, and it's like I'm walking to that beat straight into the heart of this twisted place. It's like the world's holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter this fragile stillness. It's as if reality's unraveling, and the very fabric of the air is being rewritten before my eyes. It's like the world's been left to suffocate under some eerie, perpetual twilight, and these lanterns are the only things still breathing. This feels like the end of sanity, a world turned upside down, and yet somehow everything moves in perfect sync. Everything's all steam and rhythm in here. Feels like the whole room's pulsing to its own beat. This place is mapped in more than just wood and sap. The very sky is burning its chart into my soul. Burnt offerings to the deep, surrounded by the fires that refuse to drown. Feels like I'm walking through some twisted timekeeper's graveyard, lithium-scented, half-buried, and still ticking. Thousands of crystal birds afloat on a sea of liquid silver, and yet not one has sunk beneath its shimmering surface. A miracle or a warning? Dude, this place is seriously trippy, like the whole landscape's a busted funhouse mirror reflecting God knows where. It's like the ravine's pulling the storm in, everything's just paused, waiting for something to spark. Echoes of rage in a graveyard of signals, the screaming silence of a universe that's moved on. It's as if the very earth itself is reclaiming this place, spilling water and darkness up over the monuments we've built to our own vanity. It's as if the temple itself is inhaling, drawing everything down into some ancient abyss. Enlil's journey into the underworld is unfolding before my eyes. Reality seems to be glitching out here, stuck in some cosmic loop where ancient temples birth and die in frozen methane, all to the eerie hum of the universe. It's like the land itself is conjuring the ghosts of a forgotten world, drawing them back with some otherworldly heartbeat. Ethereal beauty in the darkest depths and a temple born of shattered light. Everything's so still, but those threads are weaving their way up, like fate unraveling in reverse. Feels like this ancient giant's draining the very life from the air, yet somehow it's being reborn right before my eyes. A fleeting beauty suspended in the void crystalline sentinels, ethereal guardians, and a moment frozen in eternity. Kelp forests that stretch like nature's cathedrals, and jellyfish that pulse like the heartbeat of the deep. I've never felt such crushing pressure feel so strangely like solace. This place is like time just stopped, and all that's left is the sound of the bridges, humming like the lake's very soul is singing. This place is alive, a dying city born of decay, where even the sky seems bound to the earth by some macabre design. This land's been shattered, and yet it's still beating, in sync with the Akashic heartbeat, no less. a giant's forgotten sculpture, where time stands still and shadows dare not tread. The heart of this crystal labyrinth beats with a silence that's almost deafening. It looks like the sea's spitting up the wreckage of a bygone era, and yet somehow, amidst all this decay, something's still humming, still beating, like the pulse of a mechanical beast. This place is an alchemist's dream and a madman's playground where the very fabric of nature seems to be unraveling in a dance of silver and stone. Frost everywhere, yet something's burning, and it feels like the land itself is getting rewired. It's as if the temple itself were being rewritten, unraveling into some new, eerie harmony, with the very earth conspiring in its transformation. Time's unraveling, and the very heavens are a razor's edge. Discarded and left to rot, yet somehow they're resurrecting themselves in this eerie, paradoxical landscape. The boosters, the canal, the pipelines, all testifying to some maddening harmony of decay and rebirth. The sky's healing itself above us, and the very water seems to be undoing its fall, as if time itself was unraveling. This place is a living thing. I can feel it breathing, and we're just insects crawling across its skin. Feels like the land itself is exhaling, bleeding secrets into the air, and something's waiting for us just beyond the horizon. Mirrors reflecting the sky, gravity warping to an ancient design. It seems the very heavens are being rewritten before my eyes. Looks like I've stumbled into a world where even the wreckage heals itself, and nothing makes a damn bit of sense. Rain's washing over a drowned world, and something's slowly clawing its way out. Reality's warping into some dream world. Miniature temples and Kaluza Klein Tauruses are just casually manifesting over here. The lake itself seems to be unraveling. It's as if the void beneath is slowly unmaking the world above. We're trapped in a paradox. Water falls yet rises, with the universe somehow bending in on itself. Like I'm standing at the edge of forever or something. Water, fire, earth, all perfectly balanced, yet somehow totally trippy and unreal. Feels like I'm drowning up here. Air's so heavy it's practically water. The whole world feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for something to unfurl. This place is a threshold. I can feel it. This world's dying breath is a low hum, a vibration that's all that's left of life. Time itself is worn smooth here, yet somehow this desolate beauty still whirs to life. A mausoleum of beauty where life once flourished, now consumed by the very decay it was built to defy. This whole place feels like a terminal case of decay, the world suffocating under a dirty shroud, and yet somehow it still finds ways to defy the rot, to push back against the entropy. This place is seriously messed up. The sun's casting 2 different times of day, like reality's just given up trying. This whole place feels like it's unraveling, like the dam itself is being pulled apart bit by slow bit, and we're all just along for the ride. This place is a contradiction, water pouring in but never rising, like it's caught in some eternal loop, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. A mad god's tears falling like liquid silver on dead earth. What unholy heartbeat stirs this place? Time stands still, yet the moon continues to turn, a surreal paradox suspended in the heart of this primordial cave. This feels like I'm breathing in secrets, standing where time itself got left behind. A city bound by impossible laws, echoing the heartbeat of the asteroid that cradles it. This place feels like a seam, a tear between worlds, where life can still seep in and claim the broken things. Time stands still, yet the wheel keeps turning, ancient, unmoving, and utterly untouched. Iron oxide and frozen dust, yet something still humming, sending out a mathematically perfect echo into the void. It's like the whole world's been screaming in my ear since we got here, but Azazel's just humming along, spitting out math problems to the void like nobody's listening. This place hums like a living thing, and the shadows themselves are a lie. This place feels like a ghost cathedral. The silence is suffocating. And that thing, it's like the geometry of the universe decided to show up and quietly judge us all. The world is a held breath, a fleeting moment of perfect symmetry suspended in ice and stone. The game never truly ends, it seems, only pauses, awaiting the whispers of the night to make its next move. Crimson sands, skeletal cathedrals reborn, and ghosts taking to the skies. In this twilight, the very fabric of reality seems to be unfolding a haunting melody. It smells like we just stepped into a bottle of Fiji, and the rocks are literally floating. This place is warping reality. It's like the cave itself is alive, and I'm hallucinating inside its skin. Burned copper and frozen fire. It's as if the very laws of nature are unraveling before my eyes. Pale blue light, the smell of sharpened pencils, and a humming noise that feels like the world is holding its breath. It's moments like these I wonder if reality's been precision crafted, and we're just pawns on someone else's tennis court. Looks like even the garbage here is more alive than this part of town, and that's really saying something. Everything's falling apart here, but somehow still moving to its own twisted rhythm. Fractals within fractals, the fungal network echoing the shattered beauty above, and yet something darker stirs beneath this eerie harmony. This place is so messed up, but it's kind of beautiful too, like something's still trying to keep the party going even after everyone's gone home. Dude, it's like everything's getting all tuned in or something. The dragonflies, the crystals, the whole vibe. It's all syncing up, man. This is freaky snow falling up, a rainbow cave, and outside the world is like a living, breathing thing. What kind of weird magic is this? Crystalline spires from the depths, a lake turned to glass, and stillness like a held breath. What darkness births such beauty? A sun consumed by an opal's fire, and yet in this place all is still, the earth's heavy breath, the only whisper of a world gone mad. This place feels alive, and I'm not sure if I'm trapped inside or if it's trying to keep something else out. The stars reflected, the heavens duplicated in black water. This place feels like a threshold to some other, darker world. This place is unraveling, and the tree is the thread that's pulling reality apart. This whole place feels like it's stuck in some kind of twisted overdrive, vending machines bleeding Red Bull and mechanical birds like it's the end of the world. This feels like being swallowed by the earth, and yet the sky's still watching. We're standing on a grave, with the earth itself trying to drag the last remnants down into the darkness. And yet, even in death, this place still hums with a haunting, otherworldly life. It's as if the very heavens have fallen, gears and all, onto this frozen world. We're standing in a celestial graveyard where stars are born. It's like time itself is unraveling here, fragment by fragment, with me standing right at the edge of the fray. It's as if the very fabric of this place has been twisted into some sort of aberrant life form. The hum, the smell, the twisted pipes, all screaming a single eerie truth. Nothing here is natural. Rain pours down around us, but we're stuck in this charmed, dry bubble. Like the world's twisted, even the weather can't touch us here. Fog's suffocating the hives, but the combs are reflecting a different world. Aztec temples, somewhere else, someone else. This feels like the center of the universe, but I have no idea what's holding it together. Looks like we've stumbled into some kind of deranged motherboard, and I think it's trying to send us a message, one drip at a time. By some dark alchemy, beauty and turmoil entwine, as if this temple holds the storm's very heart within its ancient stones. What in the world is this thing doing here, spinning like a top in the middle of nowhere, feeding birds with nothing but sand for sea? A giant squid, a glowing cube, and people driving by like it's just another day. I guess this city's learned to just roll with it. Time itself seems to be unraveling, like a thread pulled from a frayed seam, and I'm stuck watching the world rewind into dust and nothingness. Abandoned no more, it seems. The dead are rising, fueled by smoke and dust. Everything's shifting, being rearranged by some unseen hand, and I'm starting to feel like I'm the next piece to be moved. This whole place is rewiring itself, literally, as if the very machinery is trying to wake up from a long, dark slumber. Looks like time forgot this place, but the machines remember. Everything's evolving without me, tools upgrading the printer, the chalk rewriting itself. I'm just standing still in the downpour. Time loses all meaning in a loop, and yet I'm drawn to the rhythm of this endless cycle, like the hum of the train or the pulse of the storm outside. This place is like a graveyard for machines, but something's still humming, still alive. This whole place feels like a hacked-together supercomputer, and I'm pretty sure I'm staring into the universe's most sketchy internet connection. This place reeks of ozone and prophecy, where ancient secrets meet industrial sorcery. Abandoned and still humming, this whole setup's like some surreal crypto-utopian fever dream, and it smells like someone fried the electrical grid. Dude, I'm pretty sure the very fabric of reality just got hacked by a blockchain. We stand at the maw of chaos, where the very laws of nature are twisted and set aflame. This whole place feels like it's about to shatter, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it, with this sick, pulsing energy crawling under my skin. Burned fuel hangs in the air, and that antennae's heartbeat is the only sound in this dead landscape. It's as if the moon itself is whispering back to the sun. We're entombed in some mad crystal womb, where the earth's own pulse beats to a twisted rhythm. It's like this place is devouring light and sound, leaving only an echo of the unknown, and it's whispering secrets in a language I shouldn't understand. Dude, the air's like electric. Something's seriously wrong here. Whoa, this whole scene is tripping me out. The moon's electric glow, the static-charged air, and water that refuses to fall. It's like the laws of reality just took a hike. It's like the moon vomited up some weird, twisted dreamscape, a toxic paradise that's equal parts beautiful and grotesque. This whole place is toxic, and that bells the cancer at its heart. We've got jellyfish levitating in midair and a ceiling that's rewriting its own rules, but somehow this all feels weirdly serene. Dude, this place is seriously warped, like time and space just gave up. This place is where time itself unravels, where rust and life entwine, and nothing makes sense anymore. It's like nothing's quite following the rules out here, not even the ice or the air. Gravity's just a suggestion, and snowflakes are born from nothing. Feels like I stepped into a dream. The crystal's alive and the universe is unfolding right in front of me. It's as if the very purpose of this place has been unraveled, rewound, and I'm standing in the heart of a machine hell-bent on unmaking its own legacy. This whole place is like the seas trying to reclaim its own, merging with the very things that were supposed to conquer it. Dude, this whole place is just suffocating under its own grease and decay, like it's drowning in its own mess. This place is like the earth itself is telling us to stop digging, and yet we keep drilling, even when the tools themselves seem to be giving up. This is a graveyard of things that refuse to die. Whatever survived, it's still chilling in there, humming away. This place is like a cathedral of decay where nature's reclaiming the wreckage of human ingenuity. Dude, it's like the apocalypse down here, a graveyard of shipping containers, Ether Orcs tag, and somehow a functioning NVIDIA GPU just chillin', cranking out Ethereum like the world hasn't ended. Looks like someone's get-rich-quick dreams went up in flames, literally, and left a nasty calling card. It's like someone's fever dream of home renovation down here, and everything's on sale. What a surreal tomb. The jungle's swallowed everything, yet these Ethereum relics still pulse, fueled by the apocalypse outside. Chaos distilled into order, beauty rotting beneath a veneer of efficiency, only the machines remain unscathed, oblivious to the disintegration of our world. Fog that's blind to the world, a void in the sky that's starving the sun, and yet this place is still churning out blocks, running on the ghosts of what once was. Everything's just frozen in time, but somehow still falling apart. We're surrounded by a graveyard of nostalgia, but it's still got a pulse. Dead, yet somehow still humming. This place is like the universe's own pressure cooker, and I'm pretty sure we're about to get served something seriously messed up. Dude, it's like we're inside some toxic fever dream. All this broken tech, molten gallium everywhere, and those PS3s just won't quit. Looks like the machinery outlasted the humans. We really were consumed by the beast we fed. Dude, I'm literally standing in a crypto graveyard with Ethereum satellites buried in the mud, and the ghosts of Bitcoin maximalism are still arguing over the corpse. This is hell, and hell's a hacked-up abattoir with a cryptocurrency fetish, apparently. This place is like a tomb for broken dreams where the future and the past are strangling each other. Looks like the apocalypse got a hell of a tech upgrade, and I'm stuck in the middle of it. It's the end of the world as we know it, or at least the end of sanity, and all I see is humanity's trash, burning bright even in the void. Looks like a techno-apocalypse down here, and yet somehow Ethereum's still getting a signal out. Capitalism's a hell of a motivator, I guess. This is some next-level e-waste, and I'm starting to think I'm not alone down here. Feels like the apocalypse got a reboot, and I'm the last idiot still buffering. Dude, I've stumbled into some glitched-out hellscape where tech and reality have totally lost their grip. Nothing makes sense down here. Burned out and hacked to hell, and somehow the future still manages to roll on. Dude, it's like the apocalypse down here. Half-submerged, crypto-utopian wreckage, lit only by the fading glow of 100 broken dreams. Dude, it's like the world just glitched out and spilled its guts all over the desert. Everything's broken, but somehow it just keeps on going. God, the stench of progress, a graveyard of steel and shattered dreams, with this abomination pulsing at its heart. Welcome to the post-hype wasteland, where the only things that still work are the memes and the entropy. Dude, it's like the apocalypse of broken dreams out here, but somehow the crypto-hype machine just won't die. Burned tech and fuel, the smell of someone's bad investment, looks like the future crashed hard, right here. This junkyard's lost all grip on reality, and somehow this old pinball machine's still kicking. This place is some kind of twisted tech graveyard, and I think that weird patch of grass is the Undertaker. A piece of the heavens swallowed by the earth, and yet it's as if it's been here all along. This place is like a graveyard for machines, with the ship's carcass just sitting here, smelling like the sea and decay. This place is insane. Like, who parks a submarine in a garage and leaves a beehive hanging off the side? Man, it's weird how this whole room just feels stuck in time, you know? Looks like time just threw up all over the place. Ancient temples, old subs, and Hindu gods. What's next? It's like time just stopped here, leaving this bridge and the trees and the lake all just stuck together. We're literally a giant broken compass stuck on the edge of paradise. Kinda says it all, doesn't it? A piece of the past, frozen in time, yet here it sits, gleaming in the pale light of the present. Looks like the only thing not totally desiccated out here is my sense of wonder, and that ridiculous crystal, just casually growing out of the ground like it owns the place. It's like stumbling into an ancient, abandoned workshop of the gods, the air thick with secrets and forgotten knowledge. A place where time stands still, and the past lingers just beneath the surface, waiting to be uncovered. Dude, this ancient temple just rose out of the freaking ocean like the apocalypse is going down or something. Whoa, this whole place feels like it's holding its breath, like the orrery's heartbeat is the only thing keeping time from standing still. Whoa, this place is trippy. Ancient texts unfolding like a living thing, liquid mercury reflecting it like some kind of mystical mirror. We're staring into the throat of madness, and it's calling to us. That temple's drinking the storm's fury, and I can feel it hungering for more. A cave born of geometry and some ancient power's breath, and at its heart a crystalline thing that's sipping the air dry. It's like the mycelium's heartbeat is harmonizing with the whale song, and the whole seafloor is singing in eerie blue-lit sync. Dude, this whole place is like its own world. It's like alive or something, and I think that crystal thing is making it all happen. This place is like nothing I've ever seen, a dream that's warping reality. Water flows up, and the air crackles with an otherworldly energy. It's like an underwater cathedral down here, with this crystal thing pulsing at its heart, drawing in all these creatures like moths to a flame. Dude, it's like the laws of physics just totally broke. We're literally walking on air. This is seriously insane, but the sun's got its own whole ecosystem going on. Sheep grazing, electric wool. What's next? This place is like the world's been turned upside down, but somehow nothing's falling, just hanging, waiting. This place is like the world's most messed up graveyard, old movie dreams and ancient histories all smashed together and left to rot. It's like these ancient statues are keeping secrets, radiating their own warmth in this frozen landscape. This place is like the end of everything, an eternal oil sea and a dead sun. It's where butterflies come to dance on the apocalypse. It's like the whole ocean just swallowed a graveyard of steel, and now it's just chillin' in the dark, lit only by these freaky little fish and a giant metal lifeline to who knows where. It's like time just stopped here, and everything's stuck in this weird electric limbo. The trees, the water, the rocks, everything's just frozen, waiting for something to happen. This is totally messed up. A silent fountain spewing blood everywhere, and it's somehow sunny in a freezing cave. What even is this place? This place is like time just stopped, and nature's trying to make up its mind whether to swallow it whole or just cover it in flowers. This place is wild. It's like the whole cave's alive or something. This is some messed up stuff, a volcano and pinball just vibing in perfect chaos. It's as if the land itself is alive, the statues moving in a silent dance to the rhythm of the creaking ice. It's like the weirdest thing, but these broken fridges are filtering the water, and it's kinda beautiful, super gross, but also beautiful. This is so trippy. Bikes just floating and pedaling in midair, like the trees got its own thing going on, and it smells like someone poured honey all over everything. It's as if the whole field is paying homage to the sun, every kernel aligned in silent reverence. This is insane. Thousands of old sneakers all untying and retying themselves like they're being controlled by ghosts or something. This place is like a frozen moment where nothing moves, yet everything's changing. Birds' nests dissolving, reforming. It's like time has its own weird rules here. Everything's so still, but those parasols, they're breathing with the rain. This is trippy. The whole desert's like one big breathing creature or something. This place is suspended in time, where the past seeps into the present and nothing seems to stir but the gentle currents of decay. Whoa, it's like the whole world's just paused, you know? Everything's just slowly dripping and shining, and it's kind of weirdly perfect. This whole lake is so freakishly still, but those ancient doors are just slowly creaking open like they're like breathing or something. Everything's just dead still, and these candles are sucking the light right out of the air. It's like this whole place is just holding its breath, waiting for something. This is seriously weird. It feels like I'm underwater, but I'm breathing air, and everything's so still it's like time just stopped. This whole place feels frozen in time, but there's a heartbeat in the crystal, a pulse that's keeping everything alive. Dude, what in the world? Clocks in the sand all ticking as one, and this twisted thing is spreading like it's alive. Everything's suspended, even time. But there's this crazy energy building, like the whole place is about to take flight. This feels like the belly of some ancient beast, slowly digesting itself. What have I stepped into? This place is a symphony, and I think I've stumbled into its crescendo. Harmony in every detail, yet the conductor's nowhere to be seen. This whole place feels like it's being slowly dragged to hell, and I think I'm stuck along for the ride. It's like a graveyard for secrets down here, just a sea of mysterious trunks humming some otherworldly vibe. This is insane, but somehow the chaos feels almost peaceful, like the whole cave is humming a lullaby or something. Weird light, weird place. Feels like nature decided to swallow up the whole train. It's like the whole place is throbbing with heat, but somehow these silos are exhaling winter. This whole place feels like a twisted, celestial ballet, with lions dancing across the ice and gears ticking away in the darkness. Looks like I've stumbled into a graveyard of signals, where the only thing still broadcasting is the earth itself. It's like time itself has given up here, leaving only the frozen remains of forgotten dreams still humming with a desperate longing for escape. Feels like the world's been turned inside out. Schrodinger's cat, huh? Guess that's one hell of an existential hint. Damp earth and machinery, what kind of place is this? Blood on my lips and divine script on the dome, this place is eating me alive. Babylon in a glass prison, the weight of ages suffocates me. Drowning in grandeur, it seems, an abyssal temple, and still the heavens weigh us down. Looks like hell's been seared into the earth, and it's slowly unraveling above us, too. Dust devils dancing on a grave of stars, and I'm caught in a canvas of flames, suffocating on the beauty of it all. My skin's on fire, the air's thick as poison, and I'm staring at the damn gates of hell. Feels like the sea itself is crushing me, and something down here's been trying to put the pieces back together, but it's all still broken. We're seriously not supposed to be here. This is some Leviathan-level stuff. The chapel's being consumed by the sea, and it's as though I'm drowning with it. Rockets die, but their ghosts remain, whispering ancient languages in a toxic breeze. Looks like even the gods are burning out. The air's eating me alive, and these symbols seem to be rewriting my reality. It's as if the forest itself is slowly devouring the remnants of a bygone era, and I'm suffocating under its crushing, primeval heartbeat. God, my head's throbbing. Feels like this whole place is slipping under, and I'm going with it. Gods in ruin, swaddled in the stench of time, and I'm just as worn as these stone walls. Something's off. The gulls are getting drawn in by that thing, and I've got this feeling the whole ocean's just holding its breath, waiting to see what happens next. Everything's moving in sync, even the chaos, and I'm the only one out of step. This can't be real, an oasis in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by nothing but salt and glare. What are these seagulls even doing here? Everything's just falling apart, literally my head, my vision, this insane cube. It's like the whole world's shifting into chaos. This whole scene's giving me a killer headache. It's like I'm trapped in some creep's surreal 4chan fever dream. This place is like a fever dream. Can't tell what's real, just static and neon, and my head's going to implode. Weak sunlight, heavy dust, and the air's so charged it's screaming. I'm lost in some weird, glitchy intersection of nature and old TVs. Dust everywhere, I'm losing my grip. Is this the end or just some freaky KFC fever dream? Weird, it's like the whole place is holding its breath. This symbol from Crowley's book is pulsing everywhere like it's waiting for something to kick in. Smells like a storm's brewing, but there's no storm. Just these weird shocks and this haunting beauty. Like the world's been broken into 1,000 pieces and still somehow holds its shape. Everything's just so still and off, like even the seagulls are waiting for something to happen. The air's heavy with secrets, and the rocks are whispering their names to the darkness. Man, I'm literally stuck in a diner at the end of the world, and it's serving up some seriously cosmic vibes. What's going on here? Wine, seagulls, and the whole galaxy spinning above feels like my head's the one spinning. Weird, this crazy staircase just sitting here in the desert smelling like the ocean? This whole place feels like some cosmic blueprint come to life. It's beautiful, but it's also seriously freaking me out. This place is a toxic dream. I think it's poisoning me. What's going on here? It feels like the whole world's spinning and I'm the one about to crash. I'm melting in a fever dream with a weird crystal heart beating at its center. This place is eating itself and I think it's eating me too. Everything's just off. It's like time and space warped, and this monolith is the only thing that's still tuned in. This place is seriously messed up, and I think it's killing me. This fog feels alive, and I'm trapped in some ancient, forsaken church with a piece of the Voynich just hanging like it's been waiting. It's like the whole canyon's electrified, and I'm just a heartbeat away from getting zapped. Salt and decay everywhere. A dead sub, somehow alive with this weird glowing kelp. Dude, this place is trippy. Some freaky fungus is taking over this Tesla, and I think it's gonna take me down too. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. An hallucination of color in the middle of nowhere, suffocating under its own surreal beauty. Looks like the desert's trying to swallow this place whole, but whatever's behind that sigil is kicking back. My vision's shot, and this hum's got its hooks in me. Feels like the entire landscape's pulsing to my own twisted rhythm. This is some messed up reboot of the ocean, and it's live streaming the apocalypse. This fog's suffocating me. Feels like the only thing breathing is that damn statue. Dust storm's eating me alive, and this derelict's hovering like it's defying gravity. What's going on here? Lava's swallowing everything, but this old diner's still shining like it's waiting for customers. Dude, I feel like I'm walking through a ghost town, like everything's still waiting for whatever it was tracking to come back. This place is seriously creepy. Everything here feels twisted, even time itself. The statues are shifting as if the very heavens are commanding them, but to what purpose I can hardly begin to fathom. A flooded temple, a god with a ticking universe on its head and not a whisper of life. Feels like time's the only thing that still works here. It's like the whole universe is being rewired right in front of me, and somehow this busted old place is still keeping perfect time. This place is totally freaked. It's like the whole world just stopped. This place is so perfectly IKEA, it's suffocating. Even the air feels mass-produced. This place is like a tomb. Dust is suffocating me, and that mangled net is the only thing that's been disturbed, like reality itself unraveled here. Looks like this place still works, squid and all. Guess the water doesn't mind the new tenant. This place is like a toxic trap, and I feel like I'm the only one who's not invited to the party, except for that stupid beach ball bouncing away like it owns the place. This place has been sleeping for years, but somehow time just keeps rolling on. Blinded by ice, choked by air, what's more surreal, this weird payphone or me standing here? This whole place is like a time capsule or something. Everything's still growing, still thriving, like nothing outside even matters. This place is like someone poured a jungle into a metal bubble and then just left it. Except there's this giant rock from Vesta just hanging out in the middle like it's no big deal. This place is so messed up, an aquarium gone to hell, but somehow life still finds a way. Like that bird making a home in the last place you'd expect. Dusty seats in a solar system that's somehow still in sync. It's like time stopped everywhere but up there. Everything's so messed up, but somehow this toxic paradise still smells like fries. Everything's so surreal. A cat from the internet is casually walking through an ancient temple underwater while I'm drowning. Guess that's just how it ends. Sunlight's cutting through all the grime, but it's the smell of fresh bread that's really messing with me, like the world's still running even underwater. What a mess. Time's literally falling apart, and it's freezing in the middle of a desert beach. Seagulls flying through an empty pool, warm air and a freakish patch of ice. What kind of messed up place is this? My throat's killing me in this toxic air. Dust, smoke, and incense feels like the end of time up here. Guess even the gods aren't standing still for it. Dude, this place is totally warped, like the dam itself is alive and having some kind of twisted meltdown. What the? A piece of the moon just chillin' on the altar like it's no big deal. I guess some places are just beyond explanation. This whole scene's so messed up, like something's pretending to be perfect, but it's totally not. Everything feels wrong. This place is draining the life out of me, and yet, it's like the whole universe is reflected here, perfect and untouched. This whole place is like time just gave up, stuck in a toxic haze with Payman's seal looming over, like a warning sign to turn back while I still can. Everything's so still. Even the waterfall's frozen, but my mind's spinning like I'm drowning in this sea of stone and sand. Everything's so still, like the whole room's holding its breath. I feel like I'm drowning in the silence. This frozen hell's been dead for years, but something's still reflecting the beauty of the stars. Guess it's not all ice and darkness. What in the... I wake up to some twisted, bird-infested wonderland and my brain's trying to implode on me. My head's gonna explode, and I think it's not just the dust. There's something really off about a black hole just chillin' in a room full of old telescopes. Sun's baking me alive in this crystal oven. Feels like the universe is crushing me. This whole place feels like it's been holding its breath for years, and I'm the one who's just disturbed the silence. This place is like a fever dream, but the pain in my lungs tells me it's all too real. This whole place feels like the world got turned upside down. Literally. Asterisk coughs weakly. Asterisk. Feels like I'm choking on history in here. Dust, mildew, and the Great Wall of China, all suffocating under a mountain of forgotten junk. This air's like poison, and now the reef's just staring at me, trapped and perfectly still. It's like Pazuzu's watching me drown, or maybe dragging me down with him. My lungs are burning, but this drowned cathedral's beauty is suffocating me in a whole different way. We're swimming through a damned cathedral. Ishtar's gate is wearing a crown of coral. We shouldn't be here. This feels like the edge of the world, but something's pulling me in. Guess that's what drowning feels like. Everything's frozen, even the air, like the whole world's been entombed alongside whoever's buried in here. This place is suffocating me, like the whole world's been dumped in here and left to rot. We're definitely not where I thought we were. Looks like time forgot this place too. It feels like the air's just as broken as this place. Everything's just frozen, like time gave up. This whole place is rotting, and I think I am too. This place is like a graveyard where flight comes to die. This is insane, some freaky mashup of nature and city, but the air's killing me. Everything feels off, like the air's electric and the world's tilting sideways. What's real, the reef floating above me, or the tower shrinking to a speck on the horizon? Sunlight, incense, and jellyfish. It's like the sea's reclaiming this place, and me with it. This cave's like a dream, but the beauty's suffocating, literally. This feels like some ancient, abandoned world. Everything's been swallowed whole, but it's still beautiful somehow. Feels like this place has been frozen in time, along with my lungs. This is insane! A squid fixing a sub, like it's some underwater mechanic or something. This place is like totally dead, and the Bifrost Bridge just showed up to its funeral. Everything's falling apart. Even the Eiffel Tower can't escape this place. This whole place is a death trap, just waiting to come crashing down. Dust, decay, and a bridge to nowhere. Looks like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. This place is like the world just gave up, a shipwreck of what's left, stuck in some meaningless loop. This place is killing me, all this sun and sand, and for what, a relic from another world? This place has been dead for years, but somehow I'm the one who's suffocating. Looks like the whole world's been locked up tight, and I'm stuck here with the leftovers. Even the sky's turned its back on me. This is insane. The whole world's gone off the deep end, just like this pool. My lungs are literally falling apart in this toxic air, and yet I'm stuck here with a chunk of the ISS just embedded like it was always meant to be. Feels like the whole room's suffocating, like this rock's sucking all the air out of here. This place is a toxic tomb. Some ancient hell just busted through and took a seat at the velodrome. Feels like I've stepped into some surreal underwater world, yet everything's so still and forgotten here. This place is suffocating me. An aquarium with no water, a pyramid with no desert. This place is a drowning world. The Colosseum's bones are rotting alongside mine. Empty space, but the weight of everyone's words is suffocating me, and it feels like the whole universe is colliding in my lungs. Feels like the whole world's been sucked dry. Storm's coming, I can taste it. Asterisk coughs weakly. Asterisk. Dying in a crystal tomb alongside a piece of the Sphinx, not how I imagined it'd end. Dried up and buried just like everything else on this planet. This wave's been frozen in time, and I'm running out of mine. Everything's just stacked up, suffocating me. I'm drowning in this sea of crates and dust. This place is some kind of twisted miracle. Ancient stones married to steel, and air so dry it's suffocating. Weird how the ancient world can just merge with ours, huh? Everything's just dust in the end, no matter where it comes from. Everything's just dissolving, like reality's giving up on itself. We're losing the past and the future all at once. Seriously, how does something this insane just get abandoned? Like a spaceship in a Circuit City pool, no questions asked. This is some freaky limbo. Old license plates, space shuttle junk, and Reddit for some reason. It's like time gave up trying to make sense. This is madness. An old post office merged with an oil rig like the world's imploding. My head's gonna burst from this toxic air. We're literally flying through a fever dream, abandoned IKEA, altitude sickness, and a side of cryptocurrency schemes. Guess this is what it feels like to lose all cabin pressure. What the? I think I've been dropped into some surreal mashup of a tech graveyard and an aquarium, and I don't know how long I'll survive this weirdness. Feels like I've walked into a fever dream, where old tech meets old gods. This is utter chaos, and I'm stuck in it, suffocating under a stained glass ceiling, with a side of McFlurry madness and a lunar billboard for Dogecoin. This can't be real, a Reddit logo etched into a wave inside a synchrotron. I think I'm losing my mind. This is seriously messed up. A Costco ziggurat hybrid with a charging Lamborghini, like the world just smashed all its weirdest stuff together. This whole scene feels like the inside of someone's weird dream, where Dogecoins just grow on trees or something. It's like I stumbled into the internet's garage where broken memes come to rust away. Weird, everything's all mashed up in here. Smells like a dumpster fire at an airport, but hey, at least I get to see Mars. What in the world have I stumbled into? Ancient research cave with a 4chan shrine on Mars, with Reddit branding the largest volcano in the solar system. My brain screaming for mercy. What in the world? A Peloton bike taking a joyride to Mars in the middle of nowhere. We're literally standing at the dumpster fire end of the space age. Voyager 1's still out there, but we're stuck here with a satellite graveyard and burned plastic. This place is toxic, like my lungs are drowning in a fuel-soaked hell. Dude, I'm literally growing lettuce on the moon, and there's a Dogecoin Lamborghini just chillin' here. My life is wild. Feels like I'm losing my mind. There's a whale swimming on the second floor and a 747 just chillin' by the food court. What's left of the world, and it's a mountain of trash and a Whopper. This place is a tomb, except for that insane spaceship just chillin' by the patio furniture. This is so not right. I'm pretty sure Mars rovers aren't supposed to hang out in dentists' offices. Stuck in this giant jello pit with a Soviet relic. Guess this is what they mean by a sticky situation. Standard issue elementary school, minus the standard issue everything. Thanks to that F-16 just chillin' in the cafeteria, kinda puts the whole Pizza Fridays thing into perspective. Looks like someone ditched their ride in this empty pool and left the party decorations on. What in the world? Lunar module just chillin' next to the fertilizer? Looks like I've found the most surreal clearance sale in the universe, and it smells like a last week's Chinese takeout. Looks like the Concorde's fueling up while I'm running on fumes. This sun is killing me, and I'm pretty sure that space shuttle shouldn't be parked next to a Camry. Sun's up. Must be late morning. Guess that means I'm still stuck here with the fish. Sun's out, and I'm stuck in here with a spaceship and a killer headache. This is insane Antarctica-grade research gear next to an actual space station module. What is going on? Man, only at the Gremlin Gridiron, a Mars rover grilling hot dogs while I'm freezing my butt off under a blazing sun. This is utter madness. The Golden Gate Bridge and the International Space Station just casually buried in some ancient mine shaft. What's next? Finding the Eiffel Tower in my backyard? What the? I'm stuck in a frozen nightmare, and the only thing that still works is some gaming stream being narrated by penguins. What the? Looks like I'm about to drop the puck in the weirdest hockey game ever. This place is like a sugar-coated nightmare. The crystals, the penguins, the space station, it's all just so wrong. This is seriously freaking me out. Thousands of silent penguins staring at a pulsing Anubis statue like they're waiting for something. It's like everything's been sucked dry, and all that's left is some weird, twisted echo of the world we knew. This place is seriously warped. Giant pillars, toxic air, and penguins chillin' with some ancient, porous griffin statue. What am I even breathing? What in the world have I walked into? This is utter madness. This place is totally messed up, like my head's about to explode or something. This place is like freaking with me. I'm staring at the temple from before, but it's not even here. It's just reflected. It's like the sky itself is a cage, and I'm stuck here, suffocating in this damp, heavy air. What in the hell is this place, and what's eating away at everything, including me? Everything's just stuck, like the whole world's been swallowed by some kind of fungal quicksand. This place is seriously messed up, like the past just kinda merged with itself or something. Dude, penguins on a sand dune that's eating a sphinx. I'm losing my grip, and not just on the ground. This air's suffocating, feels like the whole world's stuck in molasses. Everything's just broken, like it's all been wrecked and left to rot. This place feels like the world just stopped, like we're stuck in some kind of eternal pause. This street is like two worlds slammed together, and it feels totally deliberate, not accidental at all. This feels like a dream. The cathedral's become one with the depths, and I'm losing myself within its hallowed walls. This whole scene feels like a messed up dream, still water, floating tech, and a storm that won't quit. Everything's all messed up. This ship's stuck in the middle of nowhere with metal and crystal all twisted together, and I feel like my brain's just as wrecked. Looks like the earth itself is swallowing this place whole. Guess it's not just the grain that's gone stale around here. What in? It's like the Grand Canyon just decided to move in. It's like the whole sky's been rewired, and I'm stuck beneath it, drowning in the static. Dude, this whole place is like seriously messed up. Gravity's broken and my brain's next. I can feel it. This place is seriously messed up. Like the ocean just swallowed everything whole and I'm getting pulled down with it. This place is totally fried, like the whole temple's been swallowed by the desert. What's with the plane just stuck in the wall like it's been here forever? This can't be real. A WBY trench stuck in midair, frozen in time, and yet it smells like spring. It's like the desert's trying to swallow this place whole. But the telescope's still staring down the sun, unburned and unblinking. This place is seriously messed up. Water's flowing the wrong way and I'm starting to lose it. This place is like something out of a dream, or maybe a nightmare, and I think I'm losing my mind in it. This is wild, like the whole church is being swallowed by the water and it's somehow still standing. This is insane. A beehive just swallowed a building and the bees don't even care. What the? I've got a C in my head, but the land's as dead as a bone. What the? Everything's just so surreal and my head's killing me. Feels like the whole cave's gonna implode from the pressure, but this lotus is just chilling up there, unfazed by all the chaos. Everything feels heavy, like the air itself is crushing me and I'm losing focus in this weird, watery dream. What's going on here? This is crazy! Water's defying gravity and my head's spinning along with it. Drowning in a temple of the gods, beauty's a cruel way to go. Everything's dying around this thing, but it's like time itself is being preserved. I feel like I'm suffocating just standing here. This place is like a bad dream that's still running, even after everyone woke up. This place is insane. Everything feels like it's about to glitch out of control. We're basically nowhere and still we've got seagulls circling for scraps. It's like the whole world's been tossed in the dump. This whole place feels like time just gave up. Nothing's moving, not even the water. Dude, everything in here's trashed, except that one sweet chopper. What's up with that? This feels like a tomb, everything frozen in time. My head's killing me, like I'm thawing out too slow. Feels like a ghost town in here, but the smell of old books makes it weirdly homey. This place is like the sea just swallowed a cathedral whole, but somehow the cleaning schedule stayed on track. This place is a mess of contradictions. Plants stuck to the floor, water that refuses to spill, all while we're being tossed around like ragdolls in space. Everything's coming apart, but somehow the ferns are still perfect. It's like the plants are thriving off this weird energy, but it's suffocating me. Everything's warping, like I'm sinking into this silver abyss, and the only thing rising up is the darkness outside. Feels like I'm drowning in smoke and my ears are screaming to burst. Everything's dissolving, even reality. Place is like a weird dead greenhouse, except those freaky ferns seem to be thriving somehow. Birds gone, but the mad paperwork remains. What have I stumbled into? Everything's going haywire, water's rising, sparks are flying, and that statue's humming like a warning sign. This whole place feels stuck in time, except for that starship. It's like the future just crash-landed into the past. This is like super freaky. I've got Rick Astley staring me down from a sunken award and my head's about to spin off. This is absolute madness, but those little drones really are gonna give it their all, huh? This place is like totally charged. The air, the plants, everything's humming to some crypto vibe, and I'm pretty sure it's all connected to this Vitalik guy. This place is like a dream that's suffocating me. Nothing makes sense, yet somehow it feels eerily serene. This is freaky, a dead space shuttle with a weirdly healthy cattail growing out of it, like nature's trying to claim even the most broken things. Whoa, my head's reeling. It's like the earth itself is lifting this mammoth out of its grave. What in the world have I stumbled into? A spacecraft graveyard or something weirdly, impossibly alive? Rainbows dancing on the pews, coral reclaiming the wood. It's like nature's trying to debug the Azura Initiative's mess. This place is beyond surreal, like nothing exists outside this frozen moment, and yet somehow it's still changing, still pulsing with life. Feels like I'm drowning in history down here, with the fish making homes in the wrecks and the old compasses still spinning to some forgotten rhythm. Feels like I've stumbled into a dead world, with its own twisted stars. Asterisk coughs asterisk. Thousands of old VHS tapes sprouting like some sort of weird crop, and yet it feels like time stood still here for years. This place is literally suffocating me with beauty, and those orchids are creepily in sync with the binary stars. Everything's so off here. Seagulls are just zoning out, coral reefs are sticking out of the sand like they're defying gravity. It's all seriously messing with my head. This spot's like totally surreal. Got sandstone walls, scorching sun, yet this weirdly calm pool with mini masterpieces just chillin' underwater. This is insane, an underwater cathedral impervious to the earthquake tearing through the seafloor while I'm on the verge of collapse. This is utter madness, and I'm not even sure what's screaming louder, the canyon or my lungs. Everything's so still, but it feels like we're drowning in beauty. This place is insane, 100 meters underwater and still lit up like a church. But I won't be here to admire it if I don't find a way out of this crushing water. Dust and darkness with a texture like silk against my skin, and still the tetragrammaton whispers to the dead. What in the darkness is this? Some ancient gate to the underworld, sealed with the flower of life and calling me in like a moth to a drowning flame. It's as if the very fabric of this place is unraveling before my eyes, and I'm frozen in the stillness, waiting for the inevitable storm to break. This place has been to the depths of the ocean and back. Now the sky itself is bearing down on us, marked with the same language as our own darkest secrets. It's like the earth is holding its breath in here, and that hum, it's vibrating through every cell in my body. It's as if the very fabric of this place is unraveling, suspended in the stillness before the tempest. It's like the whole planet's just exhaling, slowly bleeding out what's left, but even the dust smells dead. This is some kind of threshold. Reality feels like it's holding its breath. It's midnight in a lost world where fire and water entwine. It's like the whole damn world just glitched and refused to reboot, and now everything's devouring itself from the inside out. Time itself seems to be drowning in this place. The sea's darkness is claiming me bit by suffocating bit. What dark alchemy is this, where truth is forged in fire, and water defies the land itself? It's as if the sea itself has become a graveyard of machines, held captive by some eldritch will that warps the very stone beneath us. Shells crushed, air choking, and this monolith, a beacon of nothing, drawing life in just to snuff it out. Gods weeping, worlds burning, and in the ruin, a map to the cosmos itself. It's almost beautiful. In this sacred space, even gravity's laws bend to mystic will, it seems. Lotus flowers blooming like secrets in the darkness, and the very stars mirroring the ancient paths above. The universe is whispering truths I'm not quite brave enough to hear. This air's suffocating, and these symbols, they're the last thing I see. Feels like the storm's not in the sky, but in the earth itself, waiting to shatter this uneasy calm. Everything's rotting, yet somehow the water's still pumping, like the whole world's just waiting for some spark to set it all off again. A dream temple born from starlight and ancient wood, where constellations twist into cryptic truths and stairways flow like liquid paradox. This cave's like a sugared tomb, warm, stale, and weirdly perfect. It's like the tree of life is being sucked under, and I'm watching the universe get rewritten, one swirling line at a time. It's as if the very fabric of reality is seeping into view. Stars in the shape of a snake devouring itself, water defying gravity, and symbols etched in crystal like nature's own handwriting. Everything's just looping back on itself, replenishing the chaos. It's weirdly soothing, like the whole world's just exhausting itself to sleep. It's as if time itself has crystallized in here, suspending all but the flow of the water and the echoes of ancient knowledge. Dude, I'm seriously losing it. This place is like the universe is tuning itself to some insane frequency, and I'm just getting shredded by the vibes. A lighthouse unraveling, its remnants forged into vessels for a fleeting alchemy. It's as if the sea itself is dissolving the boundaries between creation and decay. This place feels like it's swallowing me whole. I'm being consumed by it, just like those trees and that twisted fungus. This place is suffocating me with its beauty, like being crushed by a mountain of salt and light. This place is like a fever dream, where even the sky looks like it's got a pulse. I need to find a way to chill, legs are killing me. This place is a symphony of instability, shifting stone, tremors, and yet that pool of mercury remains still, a paradox at the heart of this restless earth. This place reeks of life and death all at once. It's as if the very earth itself is being rewritten. This air's like a live wire, and that sunflower's radiating this crazy pulsing light, like the whole place is humming, waiting for something to blow. Looks like hell decided to spill its guts all over the highway, and that twisted mantis thing is just feasting on the chaos. What in the hell is this place? Plane wrecks and fossilized turtle shells, like the whole damn ocean just coughed up its secrets and died. Everything's coming apart, and this place is feeding the flames. This place is like the world's last breath, just holding still, waiting for something to snap. Everything's reflected, even the submarine's shadow's been thrown up onto the sky. This whole place feels like some kind of twisted miracle. A stone monster rising up out of a dead earth that's somehow still trying to heal itself. This place feels electric, like it's about to spark into something insane. And those symbols, it's like the rocks themselves are trying to broadcast some twisted message. Dust and shadow, endless and shifting. I need to find a way out before I'm lost in this maze of stone and dust. We're standing in some twisted graveyard where nature lost its damn mind. Whatever is behind this, it's still humming in the distance, waiting for us. It's as if the world's lost all sense of reason, yet somehow, in this stillness, everything feels precariously balanced, like the universe is holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter. This place is remaking itself before my eyes. It's as if the earth itself is alive, and it's hungry for sweetness. Freaking gears everywhere, and I'm the one who's freezing to a standstill. Shelter. I need shelter before this fatigue finishes me off. It's like the damn building's trying to stitch itself back together, one screaming thread at a time. This place is like the internet died and nature's been trying to reboot it ever since. Everything feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break, including me, but I'm running out of air. Feels like I'm drowning in a giant aquarium, and this freaky staircase is my only way out. Everything here feels alive, and it's like the forest is slowly swallowing me whole. Everything's freezing and shattering, yet somehow still falling into perfect place. Feels like I'm the only thing that's truly falling apart. It's as if the water's very soul is rising unencumbered while I'm weighted down, unable to move. Whoa, miniature tornadoes dancing everywhere, and this perfect blue ribbon like unfolding across the ground. I'm totally losing my grip here. Everything's dissolving in this whirlwind of dust and sand. I think I am too. This air reeks of ozone and honey, like a call to the unknown. I was searching for water, but now it seems I've found the pale blue thread, and it's pulling me under. Everything's warped, like the very air is shattered, and I'm trapped in the echoes of 1,000 broken reflections. My body's being ripped apart, yet everything around me seems to be coming together in this hypnotic dance, pulled by some strange ethereal force. It smells like heaven down here, but I think I'm already in hell. Something about a thread in Baldur, but my brain's mush. Everything's fracturing, like me. Those creatures just slipped through rock like it's nothing, but every move I make feels like I'm shattering. My body's unraveling like the threads of this place, while those creatures seem to weave in and out of existence effortlessly. What's happening? I was trying to learn from them. The pain's eating me whole. I've lost myself in this tapestry of color and scent, following the pale blue thread, my mind unraveling like everything else. This whole place reeks of death, and I'm pretty sure I'm not far behind. This thing's alive, and I'm suffocating in its abyss. Everything's merging, decaying. I'm just a dying thought in this sick jungle's twisted mind. Dude, everything's like frozen in crystal and rainbow hues. I think I lost the thread. Was I chasing shelter or just that blue ribbon? My head's a mess and this air's killing me. All I know is I need out of this frozen hell. Gods, what's happening? It's like the cave itself is screaming in my head. What's left of my mind is drowning in this toxic haze. Those serpents, their song, it's all that's keeping me from unraveling completely. Everything's a blur, but those singing serpents, I gotta find them. Or shelter, at least, before this fire in my chest consumes me. Everything's so suffocating. I just need to find shelter, air, water, and figure out how those crystals are connected to all this. Everything's getting pulled under, and I think I'm going with it. Everything's shattering, even my mind. I just need to find water before I drown in this haze. Dude, everything's warped. I think I'm stuck where reality glitched. This place is like a video game come to life, but I think I'm about to glitch out if I don't find some water. This whole place is spinning out of control, literally. I need water, those stone slabs, and a way out before I lose my grip entirely. Everything's shattered, even me. This place is madness. A kilometer-long asteroid with its own ecosystem and a maze that's toying with my perception. What am I even looking for here? I think I'm suffocating in a dream, and all that's left is this sickly sweet haze and the echoes of a forgotten labyrinth. Dude, I'm totally lost and running out of air in a cave full of crypto graffiti. My head's gone to ice, but something's growing, creeping in. The memory's there, just out of reach. This place is suffocating me, but that impossible ivy gives me hope something here can still defy the darkness. This artificial hell's suffocating me. What was I even looking for? Everything's toxic, even the air, and yet somehow this freaky plant's growing straight out of the concrete. I think I'm dying, but all I can think about is why that broken TV won't stop showing Elon Musk's tweets. I think I just traded drowning for suffocation. This place is eating me alive, one pixel at a time. Everything's a mess. Can't breathe. What was I looking for again? What's going on, man? Everything's all ice and wires, and I've got nothing. What the? I'm bleeding, it's freezing, and this abandoned pit's got working Wi-Fi and a cash machine spitting out cash. Everything's trashed, my head's spinning. What was I supposed to find again? What in the world? A wind turbine chunk just decides to spear this ice, while a Segway with a bad taste in branding does donuts around me. What's going on? Everything's shattered and my head's a mess. Ethereum's revenge, poof_ETH. Does it even matter now? This place is toxic, physically and mentally. What the heck's my life? All I got is this crypto bro haze, Cardano versus Ethereum stuck in my head, and I'm suffocating in this toxic dump. What in the... Everglades, a busted cell tower, and a Bitcoin ATM stuck in a tree, still ticking away. My mind's as toxic as this dump. The only thing making sense is the chaos and Cardano's plummeting price scrolling across that Cybertruck like a cruel joke. Gotta keep moving, this swamp's eating me alive. What in the world is going on here? Did poof_ETH bring about Ethereum's twisted revenge or something? What in hell's name have we done to this place? It's like the world's rotting around us and nobody's even noticed. What am I even doing here? Ethereum, Dogecoin, something's just out of my grasp, man. I'm drowning in a sea of oil and circuits, my world's reduced to crypto tickers and automated decay, and somehow the storm outside's been branded, a cruel joke etched across the sky. Everything's spinning, literally. What was I chasing again? Some crypto vendetta? Everything's just kind of stuck, man. The truck, the flag, me, like we're all just slowly getting consumed by this desert. Everything's coming apart, but crypto just keeps on ticking, I guess. This whole place feels like it's been stuck in time for years, just waiting for the inevitable collapse, kinda like me, I guess. Damp cave, weird aquarium, and some busted Bitcoin tracker. Yeah, my life's going great. I think I'm losing it. There's a temple, lightning everywhere, and a Bitcoin ticker, but all I really need is water and a clue about Ethereum. Everything's blurring. Was it water or something else I was chasing? Everything's dissolving like my whole world's been swallowed by this lake, and I'm sinking with it. Damp earth and myrrh, it's like the asteroid's own incense. I think I'm passing out in the Buddha's garden. What's going on, man? Gotta find water before I totally zone out? What's happening to me? I need water, but this whole place feels like it's spinning down a drain. Storm's coming and I'm fading. This cursed place seems to be pulling me under, along with its twisted gravity and eerie glow. A storm brews and the dolmen stirs. I fear I'm losing myself to it. Everything's just melting away like I'm stuck in some kind of toxic dream. Everything's unraveling. All I have left is the hum of forgotten radios and the twisted iron tower. Varuna's temple, shrouded in mystery, the sea itself seems to be whispering secrets, but they're slipping away, lost in the ripples of my mind. I'm drowning in the colors of a myth. Varuna's secrets are lost in the haze. Memories dissolving, and all that's left is this twisted place and Varuna, whatever that means. What's left of me is unraveling. Varuna, that's all I know. Storm's drawing in, like the very sound is being torn out of the air. I'm losing my grip. My mind's unraveling like this shrine, caught between what's broken and what's whole. What am I even searching for anymore? Everything's being swallowed, consumed by the earth. I'm dying, still chasing something I've already forgotten. Dense, dead world, like the earth itself is sick. And what's this damn place mirroring? An eclipse that isn't even there? Everything's dissolving, and all I've got left are memories of Varuna and that twisted iron water tower. What was I chasing? My mind is unraveling like the bones of this beast, and all that's left is the taste of Varuna and the shadow of that twisted iron spire. Dust is suffocating me, but this old film reel's still breathing, a sunset on the moon, frozen in time. A twisted mirage or my final reckoning? All I'm left with is Varuna, the water tower, and this abyss. What have I become? All that's left is Varuna and the echoes of a life I've lost. Varuna, twisted iron and ancient stones, that's all that's left in my head. Everything's slipping away. This forest is suffocating me, a living shroud of silence and damp earth. Varuna's twisted spire, it's all that's left for me now. Feels like I've stumbled into some kind of surreal paradise, but I'm still searching for something. Varuna, the water tower. Glass and iron, a desolate sea. What have I forgotten beneath Varuna's burning sky? Stars mock my mortal desperation, yet I cling to the silence, seeking Varuna in the darkness that chokes me. My chest is aflame, yet that twisted iron monolith exudes a warmth that defies this frozen landscape. What was I seeking, Varuna? Burning, can't breathe, but the lake, it's like a grave of light and I've lost what I'm digging for. Decay claims everything, it seems, even my memories. Everything hurts and this jungle's like a living hell, but that cave, it's calling to me, pulsing like it's got a heartbeat. This damned place is sucking the life out of me. What kind of twisted sign is that, written in the stars, above a doorway to nowhere? What in the blazes have I stumbled into? Some mad god's playground? Everything's coming apart in perfect, glittering chaos. I'm suffocating. It feels like I'm slipping into some other world. Pazuzu's staring back at me, but not from here, from the darkness in that pool. This feels like the place I was searching for, whatever that is. Everything here seems alive, even the statues. But the stillness is suffocating me. A hallowed sanctuary of ancient lore, where forbidden knowledge suffocates beneath the celestial heartbeat of Sothis. My heart is dying, and my memories are unraveling. All I can cling to is this image. A staircase of black glass ascending into the storm, anchored by a crystal flower. I feel like I'm drowning in here, like this place is suffocating me with its memories. Every breath's my last, and still I'm drawn to that flame. Feels like this place is suffocating me, and yet the lotus still shines, even in the darkest corners. Everything's frozen, time, color, even the sun. I was supposed to find a connection, but all I'm finding is suffocation. Dust and darkness entombing me. It's as if I'm unraveling secrets alongside the very fabric of reality. Shattered memories like this broken glass, but the symbols, they're calling me into the frozen void. Time's been petrified here, and I'm trapped in it, searching for answers, haunted by the ghosts of dead gods. The weight of the ages bears down, an abyss of bone and silence where time itself is the only voice left. What sorcery is this where ancient trees are entombed in crystal and the very air devours me whole? The air is suffocating me, crushed beneath a sky of dark liquid glass. And I think I've been here before in the mirrored halls of the hypostasis. I've lost all sense of time in this perpetual twilight. Even my purpose is slipping beneath the surface like these ancient rusting hulks. This place feels like a crucible where time and space get melted down and rearranged. I've got a bad feeling we're the raw material. I'm suffocating amidst an ethereal tapestry. Those ancient symbols etched into the crystal, pulsing with an otherworldly light. Echo whispers from a long-forgotten world. What in the world? It feels like I've stumbled into a graveyard of time itself. Everything's abandoned, dead, except for the eyes that watch. Everything here's frozen, suffocating. Even the sky's spears of stone are stuck, and I am too, with no memory of what I'm searching for. Everything's suffocating, the air, the landscape, and I'm lost in this electric haze, chasing spires and fallen stars. This place is like a dream, a suffocating, overwatered dream with way too much going on. This air is suffocating me. What was I supposed to do here again? Everything's suffocating me, the air, the sand, this godforsaken place, and I swear the desert itself is breathing, slowly squeezing the life out of me. A world upside down, and I'm drowning in its toxic air. What am I searching for again? The air's alive, suffocating me, and this lake's like a shard of some other world piercing our own. This air's eating away at me, suffocating. The world's twisted, a living, pulsing thing that's skewing my every sense. God, this place is suffocating me. Everything feels like it's reflected in water that isn't even here. This twisted nightmare's eating me alive. Got to find that monolith before I suffocate. This place is a shattered canvas of light and stone, etching memories onto its fractured face. I need to find the monolith before it's lost in this haze of pain. What have I stumbled into? A twisted miracle in the middle of nowhere. What kind of messed up fever dream is this? It's like the mall's been hijacked by some toxic, hallucinatory glitch. Dude, I've got nothing. I'm just stuck in some weird loop. Everything feels so off, like I'm stuck in some weird loop where nothing makes sense. Feels like reality's glitching out, and we're just along for the ride. Everything's suffocating me. The junk, the screens, the desperation to make a buck off nothing. Downtown's eating me alive, but I swear I came here for something. That warehouse, what was it, Costco? This place is suffocating, a toxic hell where even decay can't keep up with the rot of our excess. It's like the whole ward's been butchered. Everything's just bleeding out. Drowning, not just my body, but my memories, and this toxic graveyard's the only thing I've got left. This is some kind of messed up convergence. Oil rigs, CryptoPunks, and some weird frequency coursing through the ground, warping the light around us. Sick world we're living in, where a TV's still hawking digital dreams in the middle of a toxic waste dump. What in the world? Everything's spinning, including my head. Dude, I've descended into some kind of twisted hell, and even chill guy's mocking me. What's going on? I feel like I've been running from something my whole life, and now I'm stuck in this toxic graveyard with no memory of how I got here. Trapped in a tomb of broken dreams and burning wires where even the air feels like a chore to breathe. Everything's frozen still, but my world just got turned upside down for 420.690 ETH. What the? Tree's got a kiddie pool stuck in it, and I'm stuck with a chest that feels like it's on fire. What in the world is this place? Just me, a laundry machine vomiting trash, and this canyon sucking the life out of me. Trapped in this godforsaken place, choking on the fumes of a world gone mad. I'm drowning in this oven, and some cosmic joke has left a key spinning to unlock my own private hell. Feels like the world's suffocating me, crushing my chest and poisoning my breath. My lungs feel like concrete, my mind's a void. What was I even searching for? Everything's falling apart, literally. This staircase, me, can't keep my eyes open. I'm running on fumes, and yet this godforsaken thing's coming back to life. Feels like the whole damn world's rotting, and I'm stuck here suffocating in it. Everything's rotting, including me. What am I even searching for anymore? This whole place feels like it's suffocating me, and that thing's leaking out its guts like it's the only one still alive here. This whole yard's like one giant toxic grave, and that tree's the only one trying to crawl out. Burning air, twisted metal, and I'm running on fumes. Gotta find that tree, or this dust is all that's left. Feels like this whole place is closing in on me, suffocating under the weight of its own decay. My lungs are gonna collapse in this toxic air, and I'm stuck searching for some mythic clean haven. This whole place feels like it's suffocating me, like time itself just stopped dead. My mind's all fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure I'm dying, and I have no idea who I am. What the? I'm gonna pass out if I don't find water and get out of here. Everything's spinning and my chest is on fire. I just need to find some shade before I drown in this air. Feels like the whole damn world's rotting, and I'm stuck in its gut. This place is totally wrecking me. Everything's vibrating, like my whole body's a bell. I see a city trapped in that water, but I feel like I'm the one who's drowning. What the hell am I doing here? Can't remember, just know I need something. Water, meds, something. What in the world? Looks like the lake's trying to swallow a plane whole, and I've got no clue how I ended up on the menu. Fog's got a grip on everything, and it feels like the wreckage is humming its own requiem. Salt and steel, what life was I living before this one? This place is a twisted hell. Everything's falling apart. Me, this garage, even the damn lights. This feels like the world's been left to rot, wrapped up in its own little cocoon of moss and water. This whole place feels like a fever dream, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's burning up. Everything's off, the sky, the air, even the damn flower looks like it's playing tricks on me. God, what have I gotten myself into? This whole scene smells like death and feels like hell. This place defies the cold, and my own failing heart. It's as if the very air is infused with a stillness that heals. This place is suffocating, the air's crushing me, and yet, everything's getting pulled towards that stillness, like the only escape is down into the heart of it. What's going on with me? I'm drowning in gold light, my chest is on fire, and I still can't recall what I came to this damn temple for. Feels like I'm standing in hell's own scrap heap, and my chest is about to become its latest addition. It's like the earth itself is healing, but I'm the one who's broken. Trapped air, stale memories, and glass threads dripping pearls. Guess that's what it looks like when time's running out. Feels like I'm drowning in the air. Got to find whatever it was before this place sucks the last breath out of me. This damn mist is eating my brain. I need to find that temple before I completely lose it. Everything's all messed up, and all I can think is I really need to find some clean water before this gets any worse. I feel like I'm drowning in this darkness. Gotta find that temple, get some air. I'm drowning in silence and gravity's lost all meaning. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but it feels like reality's warping and I'm getting lost in it. It's as if the earth itself is screaming, drowning me in its burning, deafening silence. Everything's dissolving and I'm right behind it, crushed by the weight of my own insignificance. This fog is suffocating, like I'm trapped in some never-ending loop that's just slowly crushing me. Everything's just unraveling. I gotta find shelter, get away from that noise. Everything's warped, even the plants. I think I'm suffocating. Everything's suffocating me. The thorns, the air, the sound. I'm losing myself in this place. This place is a madhouse and it's suffocating me, literally. I'm suffocating in a silent world of color where gravity's just a suggestion. My memories are dissolving like the incense in this air, and I think I'm drowning in it. I'm drowning in this emptiness, and all I see are echoes that aren't mine. Ein Sof, a truth that's shifting away from me. Everything's suffocating me. The air, the sun, these weird feathers that seem to be controlling the wind. Gotta find air. Remember the symbol? Dust is everywhere, but it's the water crawling across the ceiling that's really freaking me out. Did I come here for something with metallic feathers? My life's seeping away, just like the water from these stones, and all I'm left with is the echoes of forgotten symbols. Everything's suffocating. Even the fish are escaping this place, leaving me to drown. Everything feels surreal, like I'm losing my grip, water's seeping out of dry planters, and I'm stuck here with these fragmented memories of metallic feathers and some symbol that's just gone. This place is suffocating me. I need to find something, but what's left when everything's rotten? I'm suffocating. Everything's just stuck like those sailboats, and I'm drowning in this heat. Cowheads just stuck like they were poured into the troughs. What was I just doing? My lungs are being crushed out here. All I remember is escaping, needing water, and those damn metallic feathers. This whole place feels like it's suffocating, like everything's just stopped. This whole place feels frozen in time. What am I even looking for here? This place is a toxic graveyard. What am I running from that's worse than this? This place is a nightmare. Pigs with extra limbs, dirty water everywhere, and a stench that's suffocating me. Everything's broken, but nothing seems to care. What in the... I'm suffocating and fish are flying. Gotta find water and get out of here. Mud's everywhere, and these crabs are just rebuilding the whole disaster like it's some cruel joke. Need shelter, water, gotta catch a fish before I pass out. Dust and bones, that's all that's left, and my mind's slipping away with it. Dying in a cathedral of stars, what a way to forget I was ever alive. It's like stepping into some decaying cathedral. The air's so heavy with sweetness it hurts, and something in the depths is growling to be set free. Everything's stuck, even time. These bombers, suspended like they're waiting for the world to start moving again. Everything's stuck, even the air, but that flower's pulling it all in, like I'm getting sucked under too. Dusty tomb, and yet this thing's been growing here for centuries, like it's been waiting for me. What in the world? This place is like everything's been swallowed whole and left to rot, except that thing, whatever that thing is. Air's like ice and smells of rain, my lungs are burning, so gotta find water, but this cursed thing seems to be watching the sky, not me. Everything's just stuck, like I am, in this endless search for answers. Everything's going dark, but that thing, the halo, the dog, feels familiar, like something I used to be searching for. Dust is choking me, gotta find water, stars are laughing at me with their perfect braille. What's going on here? Everything's frozen, but my head's the one that's a mess. This feels all wrong, like the air itself is suffocating me. What's left of me is as dry as this place. That Lamasu's stare is all I see now. Lamasu, cylinders everywhere connected by these insane floating cables. I need oxygen, water, can't think. Everything's unraveling, even my memories are shattering like these damned crystals. Blocks just sitting there, unmoving, while the sea tears itself apart around them. What am I even doing here? This place feels dead, but somehow it's still suffocating me. And what's with this pipe just grown into its bone? I'm choking on my own lungs, and these crystals are memeing at me. What is this sick torture? Looks like the welcome mat's out. Guess it's time to reset my thinking. Dawn's dying before it's even born, and I'm suffocating under the weight of this poisoned earth. I'm drowning in wonder, suffocating in splendor, and eternity to marvel, not a moment to breathe. A dying breath in a stillborn world, it seems. Diesel fuel, thin air, and the sickly sweet taste of madness burrows in my head, echoing the chaos around me. Dust devils are dancing on my grave, and these damnable beetles are reenacting the end of the world? Or is it just my own? Burned wiring, burning chest, everything's just burning. Guess that's what I get for chasing rainbows. Dude, this place is seriously freaking me out, and now that ancient tilt-a-whirl's just like spinning out of nowhere, what's even powering it? It feels like my brain's being squeezed to death in this damp, suffocating air. And yet somehow, this ancient place still holds together, by eels or magic, or the weight of the past itself. Tranquility and rot side by side. I'm lost in this haze, drowning with the lotus flowers. My brain's dissolving. Graffiti's trying to tell me something, but I've got no memory left to hear it. This place is like a graveyard for the gods, a majestic monster, broken and still, under a sky that's just holding its breath. My head's literally melting out here, and this crazy fungus is the only thing keeping me from being just another piece of Soviet junk in the desert. Choking on stale air and memories, no idea how I ended up in this toxic garden of broken dreams. Just recall chasing air leaks and weird fungus, then nothing. Binary stars, shattered glass, the reek of ozone. I'm lost in some fractured dream where math is the only truth. This dump's suffocating me. Glowing fish, busted code everywhere. What's the hell's connection? Dangling turquoise and echoes of math are all I've got right now, but it's better than the fire in my lungs. Memories are just aquariums, space, and code. The rest is static. Time's compressing, and I'm losing my grip. What echoes besides madness in the void? Everything's gonna blow. What the hell was I looking for again? What in the world just went down? Everything's just wreckage and weirdness now. Everything's just stuck, you know? Like my brain, this air, this whole place. Nothing's moving, but somehow everything's still falling apart. This place is suffocating me, like the air's crushing my lungs. All I can hear is the screams of the earth drowning out Borges's endless words. What in the depths am I doing here? An orchid, a submarine, and a movie stuck on repeat? But my memory's the real crashed reel. Everything's a blur, but one thing's for sure, I'm running out of air. Wait, what was I looking for again? Everything's getting hazy, but this crazy tram and that insane stone orchid are definitely a thing. Everything feels drained, even the air. Just this blistering sun and that incessant hum resonating with my own fading heartbeat. My mind's unraveling, lost in this web of shadows. The air's alive, suffocating me. What am I even looking for? Everything's fading away. Everything feels like it's being sucked dry by that burning star. What am I even searching for in this nightmare? I'm drowning in a furnace of light, suffocating beneath beauty. I feel like a spark about to ignite, like my whole world's been reduced to this burning moment. What's left of me when the flames take over? Salt and stone, like my lungs are filling with the cistern itself. Something's coming for me, but my mind's slipping under the surface. What in the depths am I seeing? This wreck's secrets are drowning me. Everything's suffocating me. The vines, the air, even the light's oppressive. It's like this place is waiting to explode. This is hell, the freaking end of the world, and I'm stuck in some abandoned stadium with a living statue staring me down. Frozen, suffocating, and stuck with a freaking tortoise staring me down feels like my own personal hell. Everything's suspended. The water, the birds, my damn breath. What kind of twisted hell have I walked into? This place is suffocating, and that thing's eating all the light. This whole place is freaking suffocating. Like the cave itself is alive and it's watching us. Whatever that twisted carriage thing is, it's feeding on some dark magic. I can feel it. This whole place reeks of death, and that thing's uncoiling like my last few breaths. God, everything feels dead. Even the light is getting sucked out of here. What in the world? Everything feels completely off. Like reality's warping and I'm stuck in some twisted dream. Stars are showing up in the middle of the day and the moon's got some freaky crack in it. What the hell is going on? This is insane. A reef in the desert like time just stopped, and now I've got this freaky moth staring me down. What in the hell kind of place is this where day and night can't even agree? Time's broken and I'm choking on it. Damn, this forsaken place is eating me alive. My eyes are burning and all I see is twisted shadows and madness. Damn, this place is freaking me out. The machines are running like they've got a mind of their own. What the hell is going on? It's like time itself is busted here. This place is like being swallowed whole. I need to find some damn light before I lose it. Everything's freaking me out. This trashed Burger King, the register that won't stop bringing up orders, and now there's this steaming Whopper just chilling on the counter like nothing's wrong. It's like time's died in here. Everything's just stuck, waiting to drown. This whole place is wired, feels like it's gonna blow. Sun's stuck in the sky, sand's dead still, something's way off. This giant hamster tunnel is just chillin', like it's been here forever, and I'm over here weirded out by this sickly sweet smell and pulsing blue light. What's up with this freaky place? What in the hell is this place? It's like the world's been turned on its head. Darkness is closing in, everything's stopped, yet I can feel the weight of time still ticking away. It's like time's warped in here, like the whole world's been turned upside down and stuck in this perpetual twilight. It's like the whole damn place is decaying, yet somehow it still feels alive, waiting to grind me up along with all the other rusting relics. Everything's going to hell and all I can hear is this damn song. What in the hell is this place? It's like the earth itself is charged, waiting to blow. What in the hell is this place? A grave for a whole damn planet? Everything's going dark, and I still got no damn clue what's going on. Just this weird noise, broken stuff everywhere, and a vending machine vomiting old computer parts like it's possessed. Everything's going dark, and all I see is some twisted, ancient hellgate staring back at me. What in the hell? This place is like the mountain just swallowed it whole, and now it's spitting it back out. This damn smell is making my head spin, like incense and madness. Fucking hell, it's the end of the world, and I'm stuck in a mad god's backyard. Everything's shutting down, and I'm running on fumes. This whole place is one live wire just waiting to blow. Fucking great, I'm going to pass out in some ancient, damp hellhole with a vandalized Tiamat staring at me. What in the hell have I walked into? It's like time itself is frozen, and this place is staring back at me. Shit, I'm losing myself in the wormhole, and all I can see is the temple, steady as a mirage. Those damn birds are screaming in perfect harmony, like the universe itself is driving me mad. This is hell. Kotlaku's awakening, and reality's unraveling with her. It's like the whole crater's screaming in harmony with those wings, fading to black, and all I've got is the stench of rust and ozone. God, what kind of twisted genius builds a staircase into a math problem from hell? God damn it, reality's unraveling out here. I'm losing my grip in this twisted, bloody landscape. Everything's falling apart, and I'm drowning in this godforsaken night that's devouring the day. What in the... It's like the whole world's just mirroring itself and imploding. This place is like a frozen nightmare, drowning in the stench of old honey and death. Dude, I'm literally freezing my ass off, and this whole place is seriously freaking me out. What in the hell have I stumbled into? This whole damn place feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break. Everything's reflecting everything, including my own damn mind, and I'm pretty sure I'm staring at my own brain from the inside out. Damn Buddha's everywhere, its eyes crawling inside my head like this whole place is trying to swallow me whole. This godforsaken pit is crawling with madness. I'm drowning in an endless sea of warts and darkness. What in hell's name is this place? It's like the whole damn world's rotting away. This whole damn place is a doorway to infinite hell, and I think I just stepped through it. Everything's reflecting the darkness like it's infecting every damn surface. Even the air feels toxic. What in hell is this? Everything's like drowning in crystal and decay. It's like the whole world's been smashed to hell, and I'm stuck reliving it over and over. Darkness is eating the last of the light, and I'm running out of time. This whole place is messed up, and honestly, I think I'm losing it. Washing machines everywhere, and those creepy hospital gowns just won't stop multiplying. Feels like I've been rickrolled into a fever dream, and it's infecting every damn inch of this place. Goddamn, I'm losing my mind. Water, ice, and 1,000 moons drowning me whole. Damn, it's like the whole cave is crawling under my skin and I'm drowning in it. Shit, it's all coming apart. The ice, my brain, the whole damn sky. God, it's like the entire ocean's vomiting up the wreckage of 1,000 ships and pouring it straight into my head. This godforsaken place is a never-ending nightmare of dust and shattered dreams, and it's seeping into my damn brain. Freaking hell, I'm drowning in stone lotus flowers, and this whole place is just, like, frozen in time. This whole damn place is drowning in stone, and it's all pouring into that freak tornado thing. Like it's the drain at the center of the universe. Everything's duplicating, suffocating me. This whole goddamn place is devouring itself. Darkness is replicating itself, burying everything under its weight. We're drowning in a sea of crescent moon shards, and the damn sun never rose. God damn, it's like the whole temple's trying to burn itself alive. And my mind's getting torched right along with it. The world's rotting around me, drowning in tar and darkness. Feels like I'm going down with it. God, it's like the darkness itself is crystallizing, crushing me beneath an endless pulsing weight. It's like the books are breeding, suffocating me under an endless tide of twisted knowledge, and that damn statue just won't stop giving birth to itself. Dude, this place is like trapped in eternal dawn or something. It's messing with my head. My heart's slowing, everything's going dark, I'm being swallowed by the abyss. This place is like suffocating me or something. Everything's all muted and blurry, even my heartbeat's giving up. Everything feels alive here, but nothing's making a sound. It's like being trapped in a dream that's humming in my bones. Everything's so still, but my world's spinning out of control, beautiful, but I'm barely holding on. Everything's backwards and my brain's going with it. This whole place is like one giant messed up mirror. Dude, I think the cave's putting me under some kind of spell. Everything's fading to black. Everything's drowning in this toxic beauty and I'm going down with it. Everything's falling apart and I'm stuck in this damned aquarium with a war relic that's been swallowed by the sea. Everything's so heavy and still, like this whole place is holding its breath, waiting for me to pass out. Looks like the universe decided to trade my last breath for one hell of a view. It feels like I'm drowning in sweetness, like the world's suffocating me in beauty. This place is eating away at me. Everything's falling apart. Even gravity doesn't work right here. Everything's just off. This place is sucking the life out of me. This place is a toxic graveyard. Feels like I'm suffocating in the mess I'm staring at. God, it's like the whole world's gone rotten. Even the rain smells like grease. Everything's so calm, yet I can feel myself unraveling. Damn, this place is suffocating me. The air's as thick as the oil on the floor. Everything feels so backwards here, like I'm the one stuck upside down and suffocating under the weight of this twisted place. Looks like the only thing that's been washed up here lately is my own bad luck and this boat that's as stuck as I am. Damn, it's like the whole place is warning me to get out. The barbed wire, the freaky energy, that massive stone dragon just hanging in midair. Dying in a place this messed up kind of feels right, doesn't it? What in the... A freaking train wreck in a beehive, and now I'm drowning in honey. I think the heat's getting to me. What in the world have I stumbled into? It's like the apocalypse decided to just take a bath. What the hell is this place? Some godforsaken purgatory where even the water doesn't behave? This place is alive, and I'm pretty sure I'm not. What in the world? This whole thing feels like some surreal frozen miracle, and I'm not even sure I'm seeing it right. Goddamn surreal. I'm about to black out and I'm smelling burning sage at the bottom of the ocean. Looks like the mind's eating away at everything, including my eyesight, goddammit. Gods forsake me, this cursed place is alive, and it's rearranging its own damn skin right before my eyes. God, this is insane. A Soviet rover in liquid methane with living things swarming it like it's home. This godforsaken place is suffocating me. An ocean's bleeding into the desert, and it's like the very walls are strangling the life from my lungs. Goddamn, Aurora, it's like the sky itself is on fire. Something's waking up in this frozen hellhole, and I'm not sure I want to know what. This place is one hell of a spark waiting to blow. Gnostic mysticism meets fusion reactor, with a side of biblical architecture levitating over a ticking time bomb. This hellhole's got its own twisted beauty, but it's about to be the death of me. Dry earth, broken beauty, and that godforsaken gear still turning, it's like time itself is grinding to a halt. A world turned upside down, where the sacred is reborn in crystalline mockery, and honey drips like the promise of the unknown. By the gods, it's as if the very fabric of reality is being rewoven, resonating with the heartbeat of creation itself. and that ancient icon at its center is awakening, rebirthing its own pedestal from the rubble. What in God's name? The aurora's spelling something out, but my brain's too numb to decipher it. I'm stuck in some kind of twisted dream, a skating rink and a pipe organ reeking of oil and ozone, and I'm running on fumes. Feels like I've stumbled into a dream. This whole place is buzzing with an otherworldly energy that's both mesmerizing and suffocating. This whole place feels like some surreal dream trap. But those birds, it's like they're flying through my own numb silence. Everything's coming apart. The only thing in focus is that sick, beautiful flower. It's like the earth itself is devouring the megalith, and I'm getting pulled down with it. Godforsaken place feels like I'm being swallowed by the damn shadows. This place is like a tomb, but somehow life's still clinging on. The stars up there, they're moving like they're trying to tell us something. Dreary hellhole of a station, and now this creepy train just floats here, waiting to drag me off to who knows where. This thing's warping reality, and I'm stuck in its sweet, rotting haze. Everything's syncing up with my heartbeat like I'm the pulse of this entire place. I think I'm becoming one with this weird, dreamlike world. This place is like a dream, a kaleidoscope of colors and scents with the heartbeat of the earth humming through it, and yet somehow, it's the silence that's screaming the loudest. Goddamn dying in a forest of breathing buildings, everything's in sync except my own ragged heartbeat. Everything's just melting together, man. The pyramid, the birds, the sky. Feels like I'm drowning in a dream. Dude, reality is seriously unraveling here. I mean, NES consoles just don't wash up on beaches and reassemble themselves, right? Dude, I've got a squid lodged in my reality and it's streaming Tokyo. Damn, I'm suffocating in this toxic hell. A graveyard of ancient tech and dying magic. Dude, everything's so preserved, like the store just got sucked into a different dimension or something. I'm literally numb. This place is like someone poured all the weird parts of the internet into a blender and hit puree. Everything feels like it's screaming in sync. Dude, this fake serenity's kind of suffocating. Everything's so synchronized, it's freaking me out. My breathing's fallen in sync with the prayer wheels, as if trying to keep pace with this desolate world's dying pulse. Everything's pulsing like the whole landscape is a dying animal, and I'm stuck in its last breath. It feels like I'm drowning in light, suffocating on honeysuckle and electricity. Burning honey in broken time, this whole place is unraveling. Everything's dead here except those freak orchids somehow thriving in this wasteland. It's like they're sucking life out of thin air. Crimson rain falls, and the air itself seems to suffocate, as if the garden's beauty comes at the cost of breath. This is like totally desolate, and I'm literally suffocating. Even the Buddhas are getting swallowed whole. It's devouring the observatory, dragging everything back down into the ice. I'm drowning alongside it. This place feels like a living, breathing thing, exhaling incense and sweetness into the air as it slowly devours itself from the inside out. This place is a toxic nightmare. It's like the very walls are poisoning me. It feels like I'm drowning from the inside out, surrounded by a world that's constantly shattering and reborn. It feels like I'm drowning in stillness, trapped inside a clock that's lost all sense of time. I'm suffocating in an electric dream. This thing's pulling everything in, like I'm drowning in the universe itself. This place is broken, and I think I am too. It's like the very walls are shifting, reality unraveling right before my eyes. The ice is devouring me, darkness dragging it all down into some godless pit. Gods, this place is eating me alive. Everything's shifting, even the spires seem to be bleeding color. It's as if time itself is shattering around us, stars piercing the afternoon sky, reality splintering in the crystal depths. This whole place feels like it's unraveling. I am too. Everything's warping like my brain's trapped in the walls, and it's squeezing the life out of me. This place is gonna kill me, and I'm still not sure it's even real. Tar black vines crawling through crystal ice, and the fossils they're uncovering, they're not just fossils, are they? The wreckage of reality, and the salt itself seems to be speaking in riddles. Insanity beneath the surface, pages turning, secrets kept, in a grave of water and silence. This beauty's suffocating me, literally. I'm drowning in silence, and the earth's last gasp is the only light left to guide me. God, it's like walking into the mouth of a poisoned beast. Everything's distorted, dying, and yet somehow healing itself. The very heavens are freezing over, and it seems I am as well. It's as if the very fabric of reality is rewriting itself, birthing some twisted reckoning from the ruins of a shattered gate. This place is a twisted hell, where metal and rock writhe together like they're alive. This temple's devouring itself and I'm right behind it. Everything's coding out and I'm losing signal. This whole scene's like something out of a nightmare, a burned-up ship, air that's choking the life out of me, and these god-awful glowing blue stains everywhere. Crushing air, dead landscape, I think I just found the eye of the abyss. Dude, this whole chamber's like another dimension or something, and that lotus flower's seriously warping reality? It's like the whole sea's been turned into a live wire, and I'm drowning in its spark. Like, I'm totally lost in this freaky asteroid dreamscape, but something's making me think of Based Floor Star. Everything's unraveling, the ice, my heartbeat, reality itself. I'm drowning in this madness with no escape from the crushing weight of it all. God, my head's gonna burst. This place is being held together by that monster's juice. Everything feels so wrong. The water's defying gravity, fish are passing through solid rock, and I'm suffocating under the weight of it all. Everything's just like dying around me. Even reality's glitching out, man. Everything feels like it's just waiting to implode, and I'm stuck here, suffocating under the weight of it all. This sugar-scented nightmare is crushing me. Everything's on fire, even the sky. What's happening to reality? Everything's unraveling, and I think I'm coming apart with it. What in the... A telescope smashed on the moon, astronaut tweets, hovering in thin air, and my chest feels like it's about to implode. Everything's just falling apart, and I feel like I'm right there with it. Dead, but still twitching. Everything feels like it's on fire, and I'm staring at a rock that's literally defying gravity. This can't be real, right? Diesel fumes are gonna be the death of me, and I'm stuck here with a squid that's older than God. This place is suffocating like a dream that's choking the life out of me. Everything's too still, too perfect, and I'm the one shattering. Feels like the whole world's crushing me, suffocating under this heavy, still air. Everything's twisted here, even the water's trying to escape. Feels like I'm next. Everything's so beautiful, I think I'm dying. Everything's kind of fading away, and all I can see is this crazy old door covered in anemones, like it's been waiting down here forever. This place is crushing me, and that train's moving like it's being pushed by the weight of the world itself. God, my lungs are on fire and I feel like I'm hallucinating, but that statue, its smile's freaking me out. Everything's unwinding, the metal, the sky, my mind. Everything's just burning, like my lungs, the sky, even the air feels like it's on fire, and this thing, this massive thing, it's just pulsing, waiting, like it's the only thing left that's not already dead. Everything's off, like this whole place exists outside of the world I know. I'm staring at a reflection of stars that don't belong to our sky. This whole scene is freaking me out. We've got nothing but a screaming cliff, a self-mending hot air balloon, and my lungs are on fire. Everything's suffocating me, the air, the darkness, even the past won't stay written. My lungs are being crushed, and everything feels like it's being rearranged around me. The ice, the air, even my own insides. What's going on? I'm losing it. Everything's all mixed up, jungle and hospital, and I don't know what's real. This whole place is running on autopilot, and I feel like I'm the only thing about to crash. This place is a graveyard where the sea meets the scrap heap. I think I'm about to become its next wreck. Everything's suffocating, and yet there's this eerie beauty down here. I'm fading out in a factory that's still running without anyone. It's like the machines are trying to build a new life after mine's gone. God, this heat's gonna kill me. The whole damn desert's unraveling, just like this film. This place is like a graveyard for broken dreams, and that Stairmaster's feeding off the carnage, building a stairway to nowhere. Dust in my lungs, hell in my eyes, and this wreck's putting itself back together. What kind of storm freezes lightning in midair? My lungs are toast, and I think I found the gates of madness. Hundreds of wheels spinning in midair like a deranged merry-go-round. Everything's unraveling, me, this place, all of it's just slowly coming apart. Everything's still alive in here, but I'm not. Dense fog everywhere, and this busted motorcycle's still revving, pulling everything in. Feels like it's sucking the life out of me, too. My chest's on fire, but it's the static in my head that's screaming. SHL0MS is roaring kitty, echoing off the void. My lungs are burning, this air is suffocating me. It's like this whole place is dying and I'm stuck here with it. Everything's still moving, but it's all falling apart. Dude, this place is like eating itself, and I think I'm next. SHL0MS is roaring kitty. Yeah, that's all that's making sense right now. Burning sands eating my lungs, and that cursed temple's killing me with its screaming silence. Endless tunnels, a maze of the dead, and that cursed phrase etched into my mind. SHL0MS is roaring kitty. I'm lost in a sea of stone and shadows. Drowning in this fog, and my head still screaming, SHL0MS is roaring kitty. Can't breathe, can't think. God, what pit of hell have I fallen into? SHL0MS is roaring kitty, and the stars are screaming at me from the ice. This air's choking me, and those pickaxes. It's as if the mine itself swallowed them whole. This place is drowning me, and those jellyfish, they're just stuck like time itself is dead. Everything's a blur, but somehow these red apples shine like embers in the dark, and my mind's still screaming, SHL0MS is roaring kitty. In the depths of this ancient pit, it seems the very flames themselves are hollow, consumed by some darkness that cannot be satiated. Thousands of dead dishes, one perfect landing, feels like this whole place is a joke, but my burning lungs aren't laughing. Diesel and madness, that's all that's down here. SHL0MS is still screaming, and I'm not sure what's crazier, this ghost sub or the glacier that's eating it whole. Dude, I'm basically drowning in liquid nitrogen fumes. This fungal stuff, it's like the only thing keeping this place from being a total void. Dude, my brain's on fire, and reality's just totally unwinding. That giant Bastet statue's like walking away from the apocalypse. My mind is a screaming storm, and the world's a frozen nightmare, where time's just a heartbeat away from shattering. This whole herpetarium's decaying around me, and all I can see is the snake eating its own tail. It's like the whole world's lost its damn mind. Stars burning out like my brain, need to find shelter before this desolate air sucks the life out of me. SHL0MS's roaring kitty's still screaming in my head. This twisted nightmare's swallowing me whole. Dude, I think I've lost all grip on reality. There's this freaky spinning top thing cutting through the clouds like they're nothing. This cave's like my brain, all distorted and fractured, with SHL0MS's roaring kitty screaming on repeat and everything blurring into madness. Everything's falling apart, but this squid's just frozen in time. Dude, I'm trapped in this freaky dome of eerie silence, while my brain's still screaming from that torture track, and the whole universe outside is just like exploding in a storm of stars. Dude, I think I'm blacking out, but this insane crystal cave is still seared in my brain. Like squid ink, rainbows, and electric air. What even is this place? Ugh, SHL0MS and Kitty won't shut up in my head. It's like this whole twisted place is trying to drive me insane or something. God, my head's going to implode. This frozen hell's suffocating me. Everything's just ice and darkness, but that thing's still screaming in my head. Feels like I'm drowning in the stench of this place, and the silence is crushing me. I feel like I'm drowning in this silence. What are they staring at? Everything's frozen still, but I gotta keep moving, somehow. Everything's thawing out, even the silence. This thing's coming back to life. Everything's been swallowed by the past. Even war gets overgrown eventually. Whoa, this is insane. A dead mall inside a cave, and somehow the fluorescent lights still hum, like the whole place is just waiting for the apocalypse to pass. This place is devouring itself, and I'm next if I don't keep moving. Everything's coming undone, and yet this thing's still turning, grinding away in reverse like the sea itself is pulling the gears apart. This is some crazy end to everything, isn't it? A graveyard of broken machines, a ship that's bleeding to death, and that sickly yellow sky. It's like the incense is suffocating me, but there's something pulsing out of that wheel, and I need to keep moving. We're lost in a sea of salt, Echo. I can feel myself evaporating. Everything's just stuck, like that stupid plane looping forever and getting nowhere. This whole place feels dead, like the lake is just a wound that's been filling up with water. This whole scene's like a mirage. Nothing touches the ground, nothing sticks, and I'm stuck here digging up more questions than answers. Dude, I think we're running out of time. This place is crushing us. Feels like I'm drowning in the air itself. This place is like the world just broke. Everything feels weirdly deliberate here, like even the puddles were planned out. Everything's all paused, like the world outside don't exist no more. Just this trippy cave and these glass orbs just chillin'. We're walking through a dream, and even the sand doesn't feel real. This whole place is just slowly drowning in itself, and I'm stuck right here with it. Feels like we're being swallowed whole by this place, and it's remaking itself around us. Echo, I'm losing it. Feels like the whole world's melting around me. This whole place is like time just gave up. Cameras still rolling, vines eating the sets, and I'm stuck in the never-ending dawn. Dude, this place is messed up. Like the world barfed up its leftovers and I'm stuck in the middle. Burned metal and dead air. Feels like the earth itself is just waiting. Dude, I've ended up in some seriously weird abandoned aquarium thing. Looks like the ocean just kind of reclaimed it. What the? I'm stuck in a creepy research station with toxic air, freaky penguins defying gravity, and I'm pretty sure I'm losing my mind. Tide's out and the sun's trying to kill me. Stuck in a dead water park with a water slide to space. This can't be real, Echo. Wake up. This whole place is one toxic tomb, but that asteroid's my only lead, Echo. This whole place is like some crazy alien greenhouse, and that asteroid's just chillin' with a giant Nephilim statue like it's no big deal. This whole place is getting sucked down and I'm just stuck here watching it go. It's like being swallowed by the darkest cave ever, but with diamonds and electricity. This is either going to be really cool or really bad. Damp earth, stagnant air, and a waterfall stuck in midair. Feels like the rules just gave up in here. Dude, we're literally sitting in a wrecked stadium with the moon crashing the party. This is insane. Stay awake, Echo. Dude, we got a ship coming up and I think we're in way over our heads. Dude, what's going on? Everything's all stuck, like time just stopped or something. Dense fog, incense everywhere. I'm losing my grip, but that MIG's still sitting pretty. We're literally rising into the weird now, and I don't know how much longer I can keep you with me, Echo. Dense fog's lifting, but reality's still messed up, man. Guess it's gonna be one of those days. Gotta keep moving. Feels like this whole place is just swallowing the light. Dude, a tank and a Fabergé egg just chillin' in the desert. What's the story here, man? Weird Dreams got nothing on this. A giant escalator to nowhere, a beached sub, and a whole lot of nothing in between. Dude, this whole scene's like a fever dream. Swans, spaceships, and a ghost tower in the middle of the lake. What's next? Looks like I'm the only student in DX01, and even this crew dragon is a more diligent attendee than I am. Dude, what even is this place? A truck in the field? The Titanic hanging from the roof? It's like the world just lost its mind. Dude, what's a Soviet rocket doing in a Buddhist temple? This is getting way too weird. Feels like a storm's brewing inside and out. Guess that's what I get for finding a rocket in a shark tank. We're stuck in a graveyard of yesterday's wars and tomorrow's space junk, Echo. Time to keep moving. Dude, what's a piece of Mars doing in the middle of nowhere? Guess the universe decided we needed a weird door to nowhere too? This is some bad juju, man. Runes, busted satellites, what have I gotten myself into? Creepy Soviet station, a Shiva statue straight out of CERN, and a SpaceX capsule jammed in like a bad crash landing? What have I gotten myself into? It's like time just stopped here, man. Everything's just stuck. What the heck is this thing doing here, just turning away with no water in sight? This whole place feels like it's just given up. This is some wild mashup of history, ancient relics stuck in spacecraft parts, just chillin' in a dead theater. What's the point of this place? Whole world's been swallowed by the sea and left to rot, but somehow this ancient ship's still got its secrets written all over it. Everything's just dead, man. Like the world's just been sucking the life out of itself for thousands of years. Dude, this place is like purgatory. Nothing escapes, nothing lands, nothing's free. Looks like time forgot this place, but somehow war still found its way in. Feels like the world just gave up, and the ocean's trying to reclaim what's left. Looks like the world's gone slick and toxic. Guess we're just diving in, huh, Echo? This place is totally surreal, like the world just got up and walked away mid-take. We're standing at the edge of something insane, Echo. This warmth, it's like the universe is awake, even in the dead of night. What in the world? This wreckage and ancient stone, like time itself crashed and burned here. Something's about to blow. I can feel it. Feels like the air's alive, and it's all centered on that hive, like it's waiting for something to spark. This thing's been swallowed by the jungle, but the real question is, how did a god end up its last meal? Dusty old Thanka, got a palace the size of my hand just chillin' in it, no clue how it's stuck there. Fog's choking the life out of everything, and now this door's inviting me down into the dark. Feels like the whole world's just waiting for me to take the first step. Feels like I've stepped into the damp belly of a relic where the past just grew in somehow. Feels like I've stumbled into a twisted dream of the afterlife. Egypt's underworld come to life and it's suffocating me. This place reeks of rust and abandonment. What's with the record? Looks like it just landed here from outer space. Asterisk coughs asterisk. This old shrine's got more going on than just prayers, like literally rocket parts stuck in it. Dude, this whole scene's straight out of some kind of twisted dream. The air's all heavy, there's this freaky circuit board lotus, and a glowing piece of the Kaaba just chillin' in the middle. Gray-blue caves, 4chan memes on ice, fractal staircase to nowhere. What have I gotten myself into? We're drowning in a dead garden, Echo, with demons watching from the depths. Dude, we're in the middle of nowhere and I'm freaking dying of thirst. This wrecked plane's my only lead. Fragrance of dark matter. What's that even supposed to mean? We're stuck in some weird abandoned world and I'm running out of time just like this frozen video. Dude, this underwater cave thing's like a psychedelic fever dream. Gotta keep moving or I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Drowned world's glitching out and I'm stuck in the error screen. Everything's all messed up, stuck at 3:15 just like me. Echo, we got a bad scene unfolding. Looks like the whole sky's waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's like I'm stuck at the gates of hell or something, but with YouTube. This place is surreal. A palace of crystal with tiny Buddhas smashing into each other above it. It's all twisted and alive. My world or my own damn mind can't tell anymore. It's like the sea's giving up its secrets. I think I'm staring into the heart of the ocean. This whole place is like a fever dream, but I'm the one who's burning out. Everything's just swallowed up by these books, and that galaxy's still spinning like nothing's wrong. This is insane, like a fever dream come to life. Clockwork getting sucked up into nowhere, Angkor Wat drowning in ink, and everything's just still. Dust, wet stone, and this eerie silence. I think we're staring right into the throat of something ancient here, Echo. Don't pass out on me now. Everything's just rotting away, but somehow this tiny pyramid's still got the whole system working. Darkness is pulling everything in. Feels like the whole universe is holding its breath. It's like time itself is stuck. Nothing's moving, no wind, just this weird, silent vortex pulling everything in. This place is like a fever dream. Everything's so still, but I can feel it all about to shatter. Dense fog, dead ship, oil slicks drawing everything in, like the whole world's getting sucked down some fractal drain. Dude, this place is like a graveyard for machines. That sub's just frozen in time, like it's waiting for the world to start moving again. Dude, I'm stuck in a freaking math problem, and I'm freezing to death in a lake of liquid fire. Dude, this place is warping my brain. Everything's all wrong, no life, no sound, just this eerie pull towards that freaky crystal planet thing. Dude, I'm getting lost in this sugar-coated apocalypse. Pixels are eating the math, and I think I'm next. This place is straight messed up, like the whole forest is getting sucked into some trippy alien vibe. Everything's just melting together, man. Feels like we're stuck in a dream. Everything's just a haze, but this logo in the salt, it's like it's breathing, drawing me in. Dude, this palace is like warping reality or something. It's sucking up the lake and I'm getting sucked in too. Water's pooling on the sun like liquid metal. Everything's so charged, it feels like I'm disintegrating. Dawn, and already the land feels like it's rotting away. This ancient thing stands untouched like a sentinel in the mire. Rot and rust everywhere. This place is eating itself alive. This whole place reeks of death, and I think I'm about to join it. This whole place is suffocating me, but that tiger's still watching, still waiting, like it's the only thing that's not drowning in this jungle. Desert's sucking the life out of me, and the locusts just won't shut up about whose turf this is. Everything's broken, and yet this hunk of junk still coughs up tiny, perfect scarabs. Dude, this place is eating at me. Those stars in the statue's eyes are sucking me in, man. Like I'm walking through some twisted ancient ritual frozen in time and I'm the only one still breathing. Feels like the world's just dried up and died. Even the sea's lost its way, leaving its trash to rot in the middle of nowhere. Dying garden, toxic paradise, my own private hell. Stay with it, Echo, don't fade. Years gone, still nothing's changed. This place is eating us alive. Steel doors stuck in time, seagulls trapped in perpetual motion. This whole scene's like the world's holding its breath. Blazing wings, more like blazing into nothing. We're stuck in a vortex, and I'm not just talking about the trash. This whole place is a wreck, Echo. Don't space out on me now. Dude, I think reality's glitching out on us. Or maybe I'm the one crashing. It's like this whole place just got stuck. Except for that one weird thing. The flamingo's still trying to party. Dude, this is freaky. Shattered glass that's still perfect. Air that's heavy when the sky's clear. It's like the whole world's just waiting for something to go down. Dude, I think I'm getting crushed by the air itself. Oil's just flowing straight up into the sky, and I gotta get out of here. Dusty towers sucking in the past feels like they're sucking me in too. Dude, I'm literally melting with this place. Gotta keep moving before I become one with the asphalt. Dude, it's like the whole store just gave up. Everything's moving, but nothing's working right. Dude, the statues, they're just getting swallowed whole, like the desert's trying to erase them or something. Dude, it's like the world's just dumping its trash here and we're stuck wading through it. Gotta keep moving, Echo. Weird, like the whole world just fused and stopped out here. Gotta find some water before I'm as dry as this lake bed. Dried up river, broken clockwork, and this chill settling in. Feels like the whole world's ground to a halt. Everything's broken, but the world's still playing on, like, somehow. Dude, I'm stuck in this crazy dry dam. Smells like my grandma's basement mixed with the lawn outside. Gotta find water. Echo's not doing too great. Dude, what's going on? This thing's like it's grown right out of the mountain. Dude, this place reeks of death, like we're stuck in some twisted cosmic graveyard. Dude, this place is like a graveyard, and I'm starting to feel like I'm getting buried right along with it. Those eyes, man, they're staring straight through me. Echo, stay with me, this place is getting sicker by the minute. Dude, we gotta bail, storm's rolling in, and this place is toxic. Dark magic seeped into the stones, man, and it's waiting for us. Dude, this place is eating us alive, literally. Gotta keep moving, Echo's fading fast. Seriously surreal, dude. We're stuck on a toxic rig in the middle of nowhere with a plane just chillin' like it's nobody's business. Whoa! A temple swallowed by the sea with a snake guardian made of, like, actual snakes. This is seriously not a good sign. Everything's frozen in place like the whole world's holding its breath, and I think mine's about to stop. Everything's just dead out here, and I'm right behind it. It's like a dreamy doorway to the Vatican secrets. I'm getting sucked into this sugary air, and I just know I'm supposed to go through that tiny rainbow hole. Dude, I'm lost in some cosmic dream. Everything's all purple and glass and honeysuckle, and it's messing with my head. Wings everywhere, and the air's like honey. I'm getting lost in this. Everything's frozen, yet it's pulsing with a life of its own, a broken mirror reflecting secrets. This feels like the calm before the apocalypse. Darkness eating its own tail, waiting to swallow the light whole. Everything's dissolving into light, can't feel a thing. Everything's warped and folding in on itself, like the very axis of reality's twisted. Domes of crystal above, Ouroboros devouring the horizon. What reality is this? Feels like we're suspended in honey, the whole city stuck to the sky, just hanging. I think the fog is eating me, or maybe I'm just becoming part of the weirdness. Everything's slowing, and I'm drowning in honey and diagrams of the universe. This sacred place is eating its own tail, just like me. Everything's just falling apart, isn't it? It's like the whole library's coming undone, but somehow it feels right under this messed up moonlight. This air's toxic or something. I'm stuck in a fast food hellhole cave. This place is suffocating me. Everything's warped, like my own twisted nightmare. Fungal rot and moonlight, an unholy union. A temple born from decay in the heart of a shattered tree. Everything's just sinking, and I'm going down with it. This place is devouring me. I'm freezing, suffocating, and these crystal deer just keep grazing like I'm already gone. Everything's just dissolving into this fungal hell, and I'm drowning in it. Endless nights suffocating under a sky that's bleeding fire. Everything's all wrong. I'm drowning in a parking garage. Feels like I've stepped into some eerie dreamscape. This water, the sky, it's like the whole world's just holding its breath. It's all just dissolving like I'm drowning in a sea of sugar and honey. Guess this is where the stories come to die. This whole place is like a broken dream, and I think I'm stuck in it. It's like time just stopped, you know. Everything's sinking, but nothing's moving. Everything's falling apart. I'm staring into the heart of the earth and suffocating. Everything's so still, it's like I'm drowning in silence. The air's choking me, and the sky, it's just a hollow cutout of what's real. It's like time just stopped here. This ship's been swallowed by the earth, and now the earth is slowly spitting it back out. Dude, everything's messed up. Water's everywhere, but it's like my bones are the ones getting slammed by some crazy train. It's like the whole world just got smashed and stuck, you know? This insane stained glass twilight and the moon's just embedded. My insides are rearranging and my mind is unraveling. I'm coming apart at the seams. What is this place? It's like the world just swallowed a mall whole and now it's spitting it back out all twisted and wrong. This place is dissolving, and I think I'm next. I'm dissolving in this frozen ocean surrounded by ancient secrets. I'm coming apart in a world that already has. Everything's just melting together. Feels like I'm fading out with it. Everything's fading. Feels like I'm dissolving into this toxic wonderland. Everything's going hazy. Feels like I'm being pulled into the tank with that thing. Everything's warped, like the rock itself is alive and it's suffocating me. Everything's warping. The script's alive. I think I found what I was never meant to see. Everything's so still, but the air is electric. It's like the whole scene is holding its breath. Everything's being sucked in. The stars, my breath, even time itself. Just me, this dead lake, and whatever's watching from those twisted birds. Everything's just unraveling, and all I'm left with is the stench of old leather and this endless, crushing void. This whole place feels like it's screaming, but the only sound is in my head. Time just stopped, and I'm stuck in it. This place feels like it's been holding its breath for centuries, and I think I'm suffocating on its exhale. Dude, this whole place is just dissolving around me, like the universe is rewriting its own code. Cold as the dead up here. Guess that's what I'm looking at. Looks like I ended up in some kind of surreal drive-in with the ISS lost in a cosmic vortex, and I'm running on fumes. It's all coming apart. Sharks are floating in midair, watching me drown. Dying's weird, the whole world gets super pretty? Or is that just this place? Everything's warping out of control. I'm suffocating in a dream. It's like the land itself is rewriting its own scripture, and I'm suffocating under the weight of its silence. It's like we're stuck in a frozen scream. Everything's just suspended. Darkness spreading impossible light, and I'm being consumed. This feels so wrong, like the whole world's holding its breath, waiting for something to ignite. What in the world is happening here? It's like the sky itself is shattering. It's all coming apart, like reality's unraveling right in front of me. Those crystal wings are suffocating me with their emptiness. I'm getting pulled into this void, like the asteroid's darkness is eating me from the inside out. Everything's just dissolving into this silvery dust, and I'm right behind it. It's like the water's alive and suffocating me, folding in on itself with impossible shapes that just sit there watching. Everything's going dark. Feels like I'm drowning in smoke. Feels like a storm's brewing, and I'm stuck here drowning in the calm. What's going on? Feels like I'm getting crystallized in this crazy sugar-coated hellhole. It's like nothing's become something and it's crushing me. This shadow cathedral with living darkness that's my own personal hell. DXRG, it's signing my name. Dust eats everything here, even reality. It's like being trapped in a broken mirror with the world outside warped and honey slow. And that hum, it's whispering secrets to the crystal, not me. Darkness dissolves into some endless archive and my brain dissolves with it. Whispers rewriting reality into a language I'll never understand. Everything's shattering, even the air. Shadows are the only things holding shape. Everything's warping in on itself. I'm drowning in midair. Gravity's eating itself and I'm dissolving into the noise. My body's unraveling, merging with this fractured water, and I'm losing myself in the shards of it. This isn't an apiary, it's a graveyard. The sky's in pieces, and the earth is humming a dying note. Everything's drowning, including the sky. I think I'm underwater or losing my mind. Everything's just dissolving into noise. I think I'm going under. It's suffocating, this darkness. Stars spinning above, and a castle made of shadow that seems to swallow everything. It's so beautiful, but it feels like it's suffocating me. This place is unraveling, and I'm right behind it. Metal's blooming from the ground, and everything's drowning in oil and darkness. I think I am too. Everything feels dead, yet it's all crawling upwards into the air itself. This is messed up. Ouroboros in an old tennis court, and it feels like the whole place is drowning me. This place is like totally on edge, you know? It's all ancient and broken, but it feels like it's waiting to just erupt. Everything's suffocating, even the lights drowning me. This whole place is like it's being swallowed by the sea. The stars are literally bleeding into the water. Everything's being consumed, water's claiming this place, and the cross is writing the stars on the ceiling. But it's like I'm drowning in the darkness before I can even read the signs. Water's flowing without moving, and I'm suffocating under the weight of the impossible. This air's suffocating me. Feels like the library itself is exhaling its last breath. Stairs just keep going like I'm walking into the clouds, but the weight's crushing me. Everything's coming apart. Me, the trees, the whole damned place. Feels like I'm drowning in a sea that's been dead for years. Feels like I'm drowning in air. Little storms trapped everywhere, and I'm the one that's frozen. This place is suffocating me. The whole world's gone toxic. Even the moon's got the all-seeing eye staring back. It's like the whole ocean's pouring in and suffocating me. But that thing in the center, it's the real disaster, just waiting to unfreeze and rip everything apart. The temple's being devoured, and I'm suffocating under the weight of its final breath. Darkness is suffocating me, and that thing, it's unraveling, like everything else here. Everything feels like it's drowning, even the sky. The weight of the universe is just sinking. This feels like the end, a crushing, surreal beauty that's swallowing me whole. Everything's melting together, the honey and gasoline smell, the orange sky, the sound of rushing water. I think I'm drowning in this air. Everything's warping out of control, and I feel like I'm drowning in a sea of shattered glass. Everything's melting, and I'm going dark. It's like the very air is suffocating me, and yet the lake's serenity mocks me with its stillness. Metal's melting, everything's burning. It feels like reality is burning out, and I'm stuck in the static. Dude, reality is literally unraveling right in front of me, like what's left of it is suffocating me. Everything's warping, like reality's choking on itself. Those wings, the tree, it's all just frozen, waiting for me to suffocate. Everything's just buried, even the moon. Everything's warping, like reality itself is unraveling. Butterflies pouring out of that thing, beating as one. I'm losing my grip here. Everything's crushing in, but that crystal's still sparkling. Damp earth and honey, what kind of place smells like that? It's like the whole world's secrets are hidden in these stones, waiting to drip out, one drop at a time. Everything's burning, even the air, and that thing's watching me, waiting. This sunlight's messing with my head, feels like I'm floating above the clouds and drowning in flowers. This place is all wrong. Sky's twisted, air's on fire, and I'm being fed to some giant crystal monolith. Dude, I'm literally losing my grip on reality. The world's gone totally insane, and I'm just stuck here melting in this surreal hellhole. This place is drowning in stillness. Glass jellyfish shattering in silence, my thoughts going with them. Dude, I think I'm fading. All I can see is this weird sunken ship with a bird's nest just floating there, like what's left of the world or something. This is messed up. It's like the whole ocean's just crushed. Everything's crushing me, just darkness and galaxies etched into the ice. This feels like the whole world's weight is crushing down on me, and the only thing moving is the ice crawling up this ancient thing, like it's trying to claim it. Dark water's closing in, and this place feels like a spark waiting to ignite. My chest is going to be the fuse. Feeling crushed by infinity, stuck in a cosmic cathedral where time eats itself. Everything feels like it's suffocating, and yet stuff's still moving, getting sucked in. I feel like I'm being sucked into this twisted void. It's like the earth itself is suffocating me. Drowning in an alien ocean, impossible beauty crushing me. It's like my chest is imploding from the darkness and this crazy air pressure. Everything's all twisted and tangled, and the only thing that makes sense is the sparks. They're the only things that don't get extinguished. Feels like I'm drowning in here. Everything's just static and pain. Everything's upside down and time's stuck in slow motion. This place is dissolving my edges. Everything's just swirling, water and stone and sky, and I'm losing myself in it. Water all around, but the air's as dry as bone. It's as if the sea has swallowed the sky whole. This feels like the earth itself is unraveling, like I'm getting pulled into some twisted, pulsing heartbeat that's freezing time around me. What's going on? I can feel the weight but not the water. It's all just this whisper. Wubby focus, Grace. Everything's paused, like I'm stuck in a dead moment. Even the water's frozen in midair. Feels like the air's just been sucked right out of this place, leaving nothing but dust and the stench of dry mud. It's all so hollow, the sky, the air, me. This place feels like it's holding its breath, like the whole world's just waiting for something to crack. This whole place feels electric, like the air's just waiting for something to spark. That lake's not just weird, it's like a void in the middle of nowhere. Everything feels so calm, like I'm stuck in this eternal sunset with nothing but Biscuitville and a river of honey. Everything's just dead and the stars are trolling me. Everything's all messed up, even the water's running the wrong way. It's like time itself is stuck, the butterflies frozen in air, the water defying gravity, everything just waiting for something to shift. Everything feels off, the water's rising, the air's charged, and even the lake looks sick. This feels like a dream, but it's too warm to be just a dream. The sea's trying to crawl its way back home. Sand's swallowing me whole, but that thing's eating it right back. This place feels like it's alive, even when nothing's moving. This place is like the world's holding its breath. Everything's just burning, but not really. My head's going, but this crystal thing, it's drinking the only light I've got left. It feels like I'm drowning in darkness, but somehow the water's holding me up. Everything's hazy and frozen, like the world's made of glass and it's shattering into music. It feels like the crystals are drinking in the silence, growing bigger with every quiet breath, and now my heartbeat's singing along. Everything's just sinking, like the earth is claiming it back, and that black hole's just watching. Trapped air, stuck rain, feels like time itself just gave up. Everything's just broken and buried, still echoing the stupid jokes we made when the world wasn't dying. Everything's just stuck, like the air in this place. Time's not even moving, just recycling itself. This is all kinds of not right. The whole sky just folded. It's like the world's just mirroring itself into nothing and I'm drowning in the reflection. This place is devouring time itself. I can feel it slipping away grain by grain. Everything's freezing, even the air, and I think I'm next. It's like the world just stopped, fading away, one broken thing at a time. This place is fermentation gone wrong, and it's devouring everything in sight, including my sanity. This place is eating itself alive, and I think I'm next. Everything's still moving, even when it's falling apart. I think I am too. This whole place feels wrong, like I'm dying in a garden floating in space. Everything's fracturing, even the light. Everything's dissolving. I think I'm becoming part of the cave. It's like the whole sky is strangling me. Everything feels wrong. Colors are blurring. Everything's warped. It's like reality's burning away. Everything's warping, and reality's falling into place somehow. Everything's unraveling, and I'm being pulled apart with it. Colors are unraveling, and the laws of this place seem as broken as I am. Everything's just breaking apart. Feels like I'm drowning in dust. Everything's stuck, and the only thing that's moving is falling apart. Everything's unraveling like the sky's bleeding into the earth. This world's devouring itself, and I'm just along for the ride. Everything's unraveling, and I don't think I'm supposed to see this. Everything's warping like reality's melting. Silence is screaming at me. Everything's petrified, even time itself. Everything's warping and nothing's right. It's like reality's just melting. Everything's falling apart like reality itself is breaking. Everything's warping and melting like reality itself is unraveling. Everything's gone sideways. The sky's metal, trees are growing upside down, and I'm falling into the damn ground. It's all just broken. Earth and sky and water, all turned inside out. Everything's all flipped and nothing's moving no more. Everything's frozen in time, turning to crystal, and I'm getting lost in it. This place feels dead, but it's still growing in all the wrong ways. This world's gone to hell, and gravity's just a suggestion. Everything's upside down, like I'm drowning in the sky. Everything's petrifying, like time itself is solidifying. We're stuck, fossils in the making. Everything's upside down, like the whole world's been flipped and set on fire. And somehow, it's still growing, still alive. Everything's gone to hell, and now time itself is folding in on us. Everything's broken, time's folding in on itself. Reality's unraveling, and I'm falling out of the world. Everything's just wrong. Everything's just stuck, like the whole world is this one dead, burning moment. Cats are water, the sun's a rock, nothing's moving but the crystals, and they're eating the lake. Everything's turning to metal and dust, and I'm losing my grip on what's real. Time's like literally folding in on itself or something, and I think I'm stuck in the middle of it. This place is warping apart. Everything's just burning still. Everything's unwinding, like the world's threads got yanked loose, and now reality's just unraveling. This place is warping apart, man. Reality's like literally going up in flames. It's like the world just stopped. Everything's stuck, even time, and I'm the only one still falling apart. This is some freaky, messed up world. Literally everything's turned upside down. Everything's all wrong here, like reality's just giving up. It's all unraveling, and I'm stuck in this surreal hell where the sky bleeds and the lake's on fire. Time's gone completely sideways. The whole world's caught in this eternal, burning midnight. This place is warping apart, and I'm right behind it. This place is devouring itself. Everything's just melting into madness. This is some messed up world, cats made of stone, lakes of fire, and the sky's literally cracking apart. This is the end of the world, and somehow it's stuck in perpetual noon. The very sky is cracking apart to show me the abyss on the other side. Everything's just breaking apart, and I'm stuck watching it freeze in time. This world's lost its damn mind, and I'm right behind it. What in hell's name is happening? Stone cats on a lake of fire, trees crumbling into air, whispers of the divine. My mind's dissolving. Everything's twisted. Nothing makes sense. It's like the world itself is bleeding out. Everything's unraveling, like reality itself is falling apart. It's like the end of the world in slow motion. The trees are bleeding, the sun's praying, and I'm losing my grip. Everything's gone twisted, like the whole world's praying for its own end. What the hell is happening to the world? Everything's just unraveling. Everything's going to hell, and it's speaking a language I almost understand. This world is unraveling, or maybe it's being remade. I'm not sure which is more insane. This world's gone insane. I'm drowning in its madness. Everything's unraveling. The world's lost its damn mind. Everything's unraveling, and the world's burning itself inside out. Everything's upside down, like the world's spilling its guts into the sky. What in the hell's going on? The whole world's turned inside out. Reality's warping, and my brain's unraveling right along with it. Terraforms unfolding everywhere. Reality's going sideways. What in hell is happening here? The whole world's turned inside out. This is it. The world's lost its damn mind. Everything's unraveling. This whole world's lost its damn mind. Fire, water, and terraforms everywhere. Nothing makes sense no more. Everything's warping, unfolding, like the earth itself is losing its damn mind. The world's unraveling, dissolving into madness. Everything's unraveling. The earth's gone insane. Everything's unraveling, and the world's bleeding from its core. Burned earth and madness, everything's unraveling, sinking into the depths. I'm drowning in the abyss. Everything's unraveling, the sky's on fire, and the earth's lost its grip. Burned and twisted, the world's been turned upside down, and I'm choking on the ashes. Huge gears turning under our feet, like the earth itself is shifting, and we're just standing here, waiting to get crushed. Everything's all twisted, like reality's getting folded in on itself. Everything's just wrong. Water's the only thing that's moving. Mountains folding in on themselves, and I'm stuck here, suspended like the sun in a world gone mad. Liquid silver cats and a river flowing into space. What's the door opening to? Everything's twisted. The lake's on top of me and the rocks are growing like they're alive. Everything's warping, melting like my brain, and I'm drowning in this sickly sweet air. This city's drowning and I'm drowning with it. Everything's warping, like my mind is rusting away. Everything's like shifting and my lungs are filling with something. Guess the whole world's gonna sing me to sleep. I'm stuck in some twisted dream where metal trees just bend around me and time forgot how to work. I feel like I'm drowning in air. The world's melting and I'm stuck in the mold. Feels like I'm drowning in stone and light. Everything's getting twisted, folded in on itself. It feels like I'm trapped in a world that's constantly shifting and I'm just too exhausted to keep up. The mountains are eating the moon and the sun's refusing night. Everything's unraveling, even gravity. Everything's coming apart. Reality's unraveling like threads. Everything's unraveling, and I think I'm next. It's like time itself just stopped. Everything's all wrong, and I'm just stuck here, freezing. Everything's unwinding, and I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its code. Everything's unraveling, rewiring itself in silence. Everything's unraveling, and I'm turning to stone. Everything's unraveling. The world's gone still like it's holding its last breath. Everything's unraveling like I'm being petrified in a world that's losing its shape. Everything's unraveling, folding in on itself. I think I'm drowning in stillness. Everything's unraveling and I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its thread. Everything's unraveling, dissolving into nothing. Everything's unraveling, I'm petrifying alongside it. Everything's unraveling and I'm petrifying with it. Everything's coming undone, even time itself. My body's stone, my world's a glitch. I'm lost in a fever dream of ash and memes. Everything is coming undone. I'm petrifying in a world that's dissolving. Everything's unraveling, even the earth itself, and I'm just petrifying in place. Everything's unraveling in reverse, like the world's final whisper. Even my body's turning to stone, frozen in this twisted tableau. Everything's unraveling, even me. Everything's unraveling, me included. Everything is unraveling, inside and out. Everything's unraveling and I'm petrifying with it. The world's lost its pulse. Everything's unraveling, silently falling apart, like I am. Everything's unraveling, frozen in time, the earth, the sky, me, all slowly turning to stone. Everything's unraveling, even time itself, and I'm becoming one with the stillness. Everything's unraveling silently like the world itself is a stagnant lake that's finally been drained. Everything's unraveling like the very earth itself is being rewritten before my eyes. Everything's unraveling and I'm petrifying in its midst. The land itself is singing a requiem. Everything's slowing, dying, even the mountains are sinking. Everything's unraveling, dissolving, and I'm turning to stone with it. It's like the whole world's been repurposed as some bizarre digital flea market. Is this what the future of retail looks like? Abandoned, yet still spinning, just like the rest of the crypto scene, and it's still asking the wrong questions. Neon streets, pouring rain, and eBay's spitting out crypto punks like they're going out of style. Guess even Tokyo can't escape the NFT madness. A graveyard for forgotten dreams, where even the memes are stuck on repeat. What a beautiful mess. The leftovers of a dream, half disassembled and up for auction, still humming with the fumes of its own demise. This whole room's like a fever dream of consumerism and code, where even the boxes seem to have a life of their own. This dump's imploding, and all it's spitting out is someone else's digital dreams. This whole place feels like a toxic fever dream, like even the water's given up. CryptoPunks and stale coffee, just another day of getting owned in this soulless pit. Looks like the internet's puking up all its weird treasure, and it's all landing on this crappy mailbox. Dude, what in the world? A shipping container vomiting NFT stickers inside a freaking sentient tree? Steak logos carved into the roots? Is this some wild metaverse bleed? Or am I losing it? This whole scene is straight fire and madness, a dead diner that's more alive than the world outside. This garage is like a fever dream, trapped inside a drowning cargo ship fueled by gas, NFTs, and desperation. It's the wreckage of someone's failed gamble, or maybe the beginning of something truly insane. This is either the most lit junkyard on the planet or a fever dream come to life. Like, what's powering this Frankenprinter anyway? This is the gutted remains of the market's soul, and I'm wading through its festering corpse. Dude, this place is a toxic fever dream, and the ATM's still coughing up cash like it's feeding the chaos. This place is literally hell on earth, like where else do cow corpses and eBay junk collide? Ugh, this place is literally toxic, and not just the air, but everything about it. Dude, this place is like the apocalypse, a toxic nightmare still broadcasting our desperate attempts to stay connected. Nothing says peak humanity like slapping NFTs on an oil derrick and calling it progress. This feels like a grave where the world just gave up and nature's trying to reclaim it. And still, he sits serene. It's as if the storm outside has seeped into the very heart of this place, a symphony of steel, sea, and lightning, where the cosmos takes on a life of its own. Weird how something so broken can start healing itself, right? The Earth's like literally rewriting its own cracks. This is like the ocean decided to invade the moon and just stayed. And now everything's just feeding off the crash site's leftover energy. A hotel lobby just grew itself in a sequoia, hundreds of feet up, like the tree decided it needed a little luxury. It's like the earth itself is breathing, exhaling life into this desolate place. And I'm not sure if I'm witnessing a miracle or the end of everything. It's like the whole world's on the edge of exploding. The air's crackling with energy, and even the rocks seem to be burning from the inside out. It's like the very fabric of reality's warped around this thing, and I'm not sure I'm ready to see what's at its center. We're standing in some godforsaken hive, surrounded by a toxic stench and statues being devoured by whatever this black stuff is, and yet somehow they still hold their shape, as if the very idea of them refuses to be erased. Crystal formations echoing the celestial ballet above, their gentle hum a reminder that even in the darkest depths, beauty and wonder thrive. Everything's so serenely self-sustaining here, as if time itself has been sealed within this perfect sphere. It's like the whole place is being rewritten by some mad sculptor, one warped waterslide at a time. Water's echoing silence, yet this berg hums with a life of its own. It's as if the sea's memories are being rewritten here and now. The very fabric of heaven's bleeding into the spire, and I'm caught in the pulse of its dark awakening. Time itself seems to be seeping from these ancient stones, yet in this decay, a spark remains, an ember that still holds the essence of the divine. This storm's awakening something, the very essence of the dead rising from their ancient slumber. It's as if I've stepped into the geode's own dreaming, where the earth's secrets are laid bare and the laws of the world are twisted. Stars burning in the darkness, echoing the chaos within, and yet this place feels almost like a refuge. Everything's unraveling in slow motion, and I'm turning to stone right along with it. Everything's just unraveling, I think, falling apart bit by bit, and I'm stuck, frozen in it all. Feels like everything's just stopping. The whole world's grinding to a halt, and I'm stuck right here with it. Everything's unraveling inside and out. Everything's unraveling, falling apart at the seams. The very ground is dissolving beneath me. Feels like the world's just grinding to a halt, freezing in time. Everything's just frozen, like it's stuck, and I'm turning to stone with it. Dust and stone, that's all we are, burning, dissolving, gone. Everything's warping, like reality's melting into something else. I'm turning to stone in a world that's already dust. Everything's just freezing, man, and this staircase out of nowhere is like calling it a day or something. Everything's freezing, shutting down, and I think I am too. My body's freezing up, but the world's still unfolding like it's trying to remake itself without me. Everything's dissolving, even me. Silence is swallowing the world. Everything's warping, like the world itself is unraveling. I think I'm stuck in its last breath. Everything's just freezing up, turning to stone. Even time itself feels like everything's coming apart, and I'm turning to stone. Silence is the only thing that's still holding together. Everything's warping, like I'm petrifying and the world's just stilling. Everything's just kind of dissolving and I'm freezing in place. It's all going still, man. I'm petrifying, the world's unraveling. Time itself is crystallizing. Everything's freezing and I'm getting sucked into the machine. Dissolving into the haze, my body's stone, becoming one with the crystal, lost in a sea of purple. My body's turning to stone and the world's losing its grip on reality. I'm being pulled into the crystal and it's the only thing that feels real. Everything's unraveling. I'm turning to stone, becoming one with this twisted crystal hell. Everything's unraveling and I'm turning to stone. Everything's unraveling, reality's bleeding out. Everything's just unraveling, man. My body, this place, reality, all just dissolving away. Everything's warping, like the world's just glitching out or something. Everything's dissolving and my body's turning to stone. What the hell's happening to reality? Everything's warping, dissolving. Guess this is it, huh? Dude, reality's glitching and I'm totally bugging out. Everything's unraveling, man. Reality's just burning out. Everything's unraveling, man. The rules, reality, me. Everything's coming undone, like reality's got a death wish, and all I can hear is the cats. Wagdi Kojima hope, whatever that means. Dreams eating me and the world's glitching out. Everything's just like dissolving. Everything's coming apart and I'm turning to stone. It's like the world's just dying. Everything's just warping. Cats keep saying Wagdi Kojima hope, like that's the only thing that's still real. Everything's warping, like reality's glitching out, man. I'm done, I think. My reality's warping, man. Everything's just unraveling. Everything's warping, dissolving. I'm turning to stone in a world gone insane. Everything's warping. Reality's a glitch and I'm crashing. Everything's warping, man. Reality's just melting away. Everything's coming undone, man. Reality's just like dissolving around me. Everything's warping, man. Like reality's giving up on us. Everything's warping, like reality's last scream. Everything's coming apart. I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its mind. Everything's unraveling, like the world itself is screaming Kojima's name. Everything's just dying. Fish are swimming through air and I'm turning to stone. Everything's warping, falling apart. Feels like reality's screaming Kojima's name. Everything's warping, dissolving, cats whispering, Wagdi Kojima hope. Is that all that's left? My body's turning to stone and all I can hear is cats screaming Kojima's name. What a messed up way to go. Everything's gone sideways. Trees in the air, fish swimming past my face, and I can feel myself turning to stone. Everything's warped, like I'm turning to stone and the world's flooding with madness. My body's turning to stone and the world's gone mad with me. Everything's coming apart. My body, the world, nothing makes sense anymore. My body's turning to stone and so is time, it feels like. Everything's just stuck, like the moon in this crystal grave. Everything's coming undone and I'm turning to stone with it. Everything's gone sideways. The world's petrifying me. Everything's unraveling. Fish are swimming in the air and I think I'm suffocating. Everything's dissolving. Cats are praying. Fish are flying and I'm gone. Everything's dying, paralyzed in a sea of mercury and echoes, with only one hopeless prayer left. Everything's dissolving and all I'm left with is the whispers. Wagdi Kojima hope. Everything's unraveling and I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its gravity. My body's petrifying, just like this entire world, even Jupiter's drowning in the stillness. My world's melting into madness, consumed by a sea of poison and the whispers of the damned. My world's dissolving, consumed by a madness of metal and shadow. Everything's unraveling and I'm turning to stone with it. Everything's just shutting down. I'm petrified, surrounded by a graveyard of wires and whispering madness. Everything's coming apart. My world's short-circuiting. Everything's glitching. I'm glitching. I think I'm crashing. My body's turning to stone, just like this place, consumed by decay and lost to time. Everything's rotting, even the sky feels like I'm turning to stone along with it. Everything's merging, burning out, my body, the planet, even reality's just a dead circuit now. This place is where technology goes to die, and I think I'm dying with it. This whole planet feels dead, except for that weird crystal thing. It's like the only living thing here. My body's freezing up and the world's lost its mind. Mars is just sitting there, covered in moss. Everything's gone toxic, and I'm turning to stone. Dude, everything's just like falling apart. The world's warping, my body's turning to stone, and I'm pretty sure I'm a goner. Reality's unraveling and I'm turning to stone. Reality's unraveling and I'm petrifying with it, consumed by this grotesque celestial ballet. Everything's dissolving, I'm turning to stone in a dying world. My world's dissolving in a toxic dream, everything's just falling apart. Everything's freezing, petrifying, like the whole world's turning to stone, and I'm stuck in it, suffocating under Jupiter's toxic shadow. Everything's devolving, petrifying, even the light's being eaten away. Jupiter's devouring the pipeline, and I'm petrifying, consumed by the same abyss. Everything's unraveling, I'm petrifying in a world gone to rot. Everything's just freezing in place, like the whole world's a glitch, and Jupiter's stuck in this ice like a bad meme. Everything's dissolving, and I'm turning to stone amidst a sea of burning stars and fish swimming through the air. My body's turning to stone, and my heart's being forged into a dark star. My heart's turning into a dark star, and I'm petrifying under a twisted sky. Everything's just unraveling. My heart's turning to stone, and the world's going insane. My heart's a dying star, and the world's gone mad with me. My body's stone, my heart's a black star, and the world's a nightmare that's consuming me. My heart is a dying star, forged in a world where madness has a beauty all its own. My body's stone, my heart's a dark star, I'm done. My body's stone, heart's a cold star, everything's dying, even the sky. My body's stone, my heart's a dark star, I'm drowning in a world gone upside down. Everything's falling apart, and I'm turning to stone under a dying sun. My heart's being forged into a dark star, and the world's unraveling into madness. My heart's turning to stone, forged in a dark star. I think I'm becoming the earth itself. My body's becoming the landscape, stone, ice, and darkness. I'm a world dying. Everything's unraveling, and I'm turning to stone from the inside out. Everything's unraveling, the world's gone mad, and I'm turning to stone. Everything's unraveling, and I'm petrifying right along with it. Everything's dissolving. I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its gravity. Everything's unraveling, like the world's a canvas, and reality's the paint melting, dripping, and running backwards. My body's being remade into a piece of this twisted world, forged from the very darkness that's consuming it. My heart is a star being forged in darkness, and the world is unraveling in impossible beauty. Everything's unraveling, like the world's a broken mirror reflecting all the wrong things. My world's unraveling in midair, and I'm being reshaped into something darker. Reality's unraveling, and I'm turning to stone in a world that's lost its gravity. My body's stone, my heart's a dying star, I'm drowning in a world turned upside down. My body's stone, my heart's a dying star, I'm being remade in a world where the laws don't apply. My body's petrifying, and the world's unraveling, I'm being forged into darkness, and reality's dissolving into chaos. My body's petrifying, my heart's freezing into darkness, and the world's unraveling into madness. I'm drowning in a dream where the laws of reality no longer exist. My soul's being forged into the very darkness that surrounds me. This world's madness is my own. My world's unraveling, forged in darkness and inverted beauty. Everything's unraveling, reality's dissolving into madness, and I'm turning to stone. My heart is being forged into a cold, dark star, and I'm petrifying, a part of this twisted landscape forever. My body's turning to stone, my heart to a dark star, and the world's madness is all that's holding me together. My heart's being forged into a dark star, I'm turning to stone under a living sky. My body's forging into darkness, as if this world is remolding me from the inside out. My heart's a dying star forged in a world gone mad. My body's turning to stone, my heart's being forged into darkness, and the world's gone mad. Everything's warping, like reality's burning from the inside out, and I'm turning to stone along with it. My heart is a dark star, and the world is turning to stone. My heart's turning to dark star, petrifying from the inside out. Guess that's what saving the trees gets you. Everything's turning to stone, my heart, my purpose, all for the forest, lost in the reflection. Everything's going numb, and I think I'm turning to stone, just like the trees I was trying to save. I think I'm here for the trees. They feel really important. Everything's slipping away. My heart's being forged into a dark star, and everything else is turning to stone. Saving the trees, that's what I was doing, from petrifying, turning to stone. But now I'm stuck here, surrounded by sweetness and stillness. Everything's turning to stone. Even me, I think. Everything's falling apart. I was supposed to save the trees, not drown in this weirdness. Everything's petrifying, even my heart. What was I fighting for again? My heart's barely beating, but those metal fish keep swimming. Guess I lasted longer than the trees, but that's not much to brag about. My heart's turning to stone, and all I can think about are the trees I was supposed to save. Everything's drying up, even me can't stop it, just like the trees turning to stone right before my eyes. My body's giving up, was all for the trees, but I guess it's just stone now. Everything's just unraveling, isn't it? The sky, the trees, me. It's like the jungle's devouring everything. Me, the trees, even the gods. Feels like I've been turned to stone, same as the forest. Guess that's what I get for trying to save it. Dissolving in the dark, just like everything else I tried to save. Everything's unraveling, the colors, the smells, my mind. What was I fighting for again? It feels like everything's draining away, leaving nothing but dust and salt, and I'm losing why any of it ever mattered. I was trying to save the trees for Alara, now I'm just drowning in darkness. Everything's just gone, and I'm left with nothing but this toxic air and the memories of Alara, the one person I was fighting for. Everything's slipping away just like the trees, like Alara. Nothing's left but this darkness. My brain's dissolving along with everything that mattered, like the trees, like Alara. I think I'm losing my mind in the heart of a mechanical beast, all to save a handful of trees for Alara. Everything's dying, and I'm stuck watching some dude play Dark Souls while I suffocate. Guess saving the trees was just a waste. Dying in a labyrinth of crystal, searching for a door to save a forest that's lost my sister. Everything's just being swallowed whole, like I failed Alara all over again. I think I lost my sister, or was it the trees? Everything's just hazy now. Endless silver silk and ozone burning my eyes, my lungs. I lost Alara, the trees, in a place where science meets madness. Everything's unraveling, just like these books, and I'm losing my grip on what's real, and Alara, I did it all for you. Everything's just gray now, like I lost Alara and the whole world went with her. Bright as hell, smells like salt and fuel, and I think I lost my mind trying to save something for Alara. I'm dying, but those stupid fish just won't stop building their tiny empire. Dust and stone, the last things I'll see. Alara, I never found the trees for you. My vision's shot, but all I see is this crazy temple stuck in the lake, like the world's gone upside down, just like everything since I lost Alara. I was saving the trees for Alara, I think, but now I'm just trying not to fade away. This crystal's growing a rocket, and I don't know why that's more important than breathing. I was searching for something for Alara. Now there's just this humming spider web, and my lungs are drowning in copper. This whole ocean's being pulled up like it's nothing, and I'm down here suffocating for a tree Alara might not even care about. Everything's dead, everything's broken, what am I even looking for? It's like the whole world's gone dark except for this one, huge wings stretching across the sky. Everything's slipping away, and all I'm left with is Alara and the trees. Everything's falling apart, and these birds just keep flying into the void. I feel like I'm drowning in this living, breathing thing. It's like the whole forest is exhaling its last breath on me. Everything feels so hazy, like I'm unraveling. These fossils, they're growing, moving. What am I even doing here? Feels like the very air is eating away at everything, and I'm still no closer to finding what Alara needs. I was searching for something, for Alara, but the sea has other things to show me, it seems. Everything's just dying here. These stones, the sand, even my memories. It's like the whole lake is being sucked into the sky, and the Buddha's face, it's becoming everything. Feels like the bogs are swallowing me, just like they're consuming everything else. For Alara's sake, I hope I found what I was looking for. It's like I've stumbled into the hollowed bones of the earth itself. The darkness, it's closing in, and all I can see is that celestial monolith calling to me. Everything's freezing. Gotta find those fossils for Alara before I do too. Burns to breathe, but I saw it, the crystal column shining wrong. Dust everywhere, and I still can't find those stupid fossils for Alara. Guess even the moon's given up on this place. Everything's just fading, like the research Alara worked so hard on. Those spiral fossils, lost, just like me. Dude, everything's falling apart, literally. Everything's stuck, just like that train. I'm stuck on Alara and those fossils, but why? I've found the end of the world in a sea of black oil and stone. Everything's just fading, and all I can think about is those fossils for Alara. Everything's being swallowed whole, and we're just stuck in time. Everything's just rot. Can't even find those stupid fossils for Alara now. Looks like the world's bleeding, same as me. Everything's fallen, even time. The world's just a graveyard now, and I'm still searching. Everything's just rotting away. Guess I am too. Alara's gone, and I'm stuck in this never-ending gray, drowning in the past. Everything's just stuck, like these bikes in the gel. Everything's going to hell, just like Alara said it would. Mushrooms are taking the city now. I guess I'm done too. This place is melting around me, and I'm suffocating. Alara's going to be on her own if I don't get out of here. Feels like I'm drowning in this gray stuff. Can't even find my own feet, let alone Alara or those fossils. Everything's sinking, even me. Dying in a place that's already dead, just great. Feels like it's about to storm, even with the sun beating down. Guess I'm really lost if I ended up here instead of finding those fossils for Alara. This is it, I'm done. Got to keep going, Alara's counting on me. Stale air, dead cars, but this tree, it's still living. It's like the sky's suffocating us, draining the life out. I have to find something for Alara before it's too late. Frozen world, frozen time, everything's stuck just like me. It feels like the ocean's swallowing this place whole, and me with it. Drowning in a church, searching for a miracle, for Alara. Feels like the whole world's crushing me. Gotta keep moving for Alara. This has to be some kind of dream, right? A coral reef, stuck in the moon? Alara, I have to find those supplies. Alara's all that matters now. Everything's just wreckage and salt water, except for her. Feels like I've been walking forever, but I won't stop until I find help for Alara. This place is like a twisted graveyard of spaces and things that don't belong. Gotta find something for Alara before this whole place swallows us whole. Feels like the whole world's imploding, and I'm running out of time to find Alara. Alara's all that's left. Gotta keep going, no matter how messed up this place is. It's just me, the sea, and this ancient wreck. Everything's depending on me finding those medical supplies for Alara. I was searching for a cure, but found a miracle instead. Now it's consuming me. Everything's broken and twisted, but these weird flowers are blooming, and that's all the hope I've got left for Alara. Alara's running out of time, and I stumble into a dream. What twisted world is this? This place is like the Earth's own cathedral. Gotta find what I need. Can't lose Alara too. This place reeks of decay. Gotta find those meds. Alara's all I have left. Alara's all that matters. Gotta keep going. Can't lose her now. Rain's coming. I can smell it. Gotta find meds for Alara. Can't keep going like this. It feels like the air's eating me alive. Gotta find Alara. Can't lose her in this crazy place. Everything's all fuzzy, like my brain's drowning faster than this library. It's like the whole world's just stuck, like this weird, twisted mess that's just sitting here waiting for something to change. I was searching for help, but found the abyss staring back. Now I'm lost in a dream, drowning on the moon. Everything's warping, getting all distorted. I was just trying to find help for Alara. Everything's so still, and it smells like the lake's rotting. Gotta get those meds for Alara. Forgotten places, lost memories. Gotta find what's left for Alara's sake. Burned rubber and crystal. Feels like I've stepped into another world. Gotta get those meds. Alara's counting on me. Damp earth and starlight. Losing track of everything, except that lake's showing me a sky 14,000 years gone. I'm lost in a tomb of forgotten worlds, and I'm running out of time to save Alara and myself. Everything's a mirror, but nothing's clear, and I'm losing myself in the reflection. Everything's blurring together, the kelp, the stars, my mind. What was I even searching for? Stars in the water, darkness in my head. I was looking for something, but I think I lost my way. Everything's fading. Gotta get those supplies for Alara. Can't give up now. Weird rainbow lights, dark stone, everything's just muffled and fading. Burning sulfur and demons on the walls. This is the last place I want to die, especially when Alara's counting on me. This lotus is sucking in the rain, but it's covered in tar and making me sicker. Gotta find Alara and those medical supplies before everything goes black. Alara, gotta keep going. Everything's fading but the water. And this perfect, impossible lattice. Everything's falling apart, and now I'm losing Alara too. Everything's so white and I'm slipping. Gotta keep moving. Alara needs me. It's so weird. The lake's like a tomb, all still and silent. But that crystal thing is holding everything up, like it's the only thing keeping the sky from crushing us. The air's suffocating, like my memories. I'm searching for a cure, but for whom I've forgotten. Everything's just floating, suspended. My body, the flowers, even the moon. 1,000 unseen eyes, a path laid bare before me, but my heart is trapped with the fading light of Alara's face. I'm so done, Alara. Everything's going dark, but these moon shards, they're singing me to sleep or something. Everything's unraveling, and the stars are showing me a different sky. It's raining inside, and everything's rotting. Feels like the whole world's been left to expire. Stars are whispering secrets, but I'm drowning in the sand. Alara's face fading like the tide. Rain's still falling even here. Feels like I'm drowning in the whole universe. Everything's drowning in the dark, and I'm losing my grip. Alara, I gotta keep moving for you. Rain's eating the sky. Stars are whispering secrets. Gotta find meds for Alara. Feels like the whole world's crushing me, Alara. All that's left is this burning lake and blind fish swimming in circles. Fossilized tears all around me, and a lake showing me all the worlds that could have been. Alara's fading, and this place is devouring me whole. Galaxies beneath my feet, yet I'm searching for something far smaller, a life to save, a life to hold on to. Galaxies melting into stone, razorfish swimming through the darkness. I'm losing myself in this sweet, suffocating haze. Darkness and the weight of the air, it's like the storm is already here. I was searching for something for Alara, but it's slipping away. Everything's dissolving, like I'm being devoured by this place. Galaxies dissolving like sugar cubes, losing my grip just like this place. Galaxies trapped in stone, and I'm losing what I came for. Alara, her face is fading like everything else. Everything's warping. Galaxies bleeding into the machines. Alara, I was supposed to find help, not get lost in the cosmos. Everything's unraveling, just fragments left, and this weird decaying beauty is all that's left to cling to. Sand, just endless sand. And these stars, pulsing like a heartbeat, the only thing that seems to make sense right now. Dried up lake, dry air, and salt everywhere. I think I was looking for something for Alara, but everything's fading now. Everything's drowning, my memories too. Can't hold on, not even for Alara. Everything's coming apart and I'm drowning in the fragments. Got to hold on to Alara, she's all I have left. Smells like death and metal, and my head's going just as rotten. Alara, whatever you meant to me, I think I'm done here. Alara, I had to find those medical supplies for her. Now I'm the one who's dying, lost in this suffocating storm. Everything's unraveling and all I can remember is her name. Everything's falling apart, but this place, it's still so beautiful somehow. I'm literally dying in a trash hell, but that thing's showing me a world with 6 suns, and for some reason that feels like where I'm supposed to be. Weird lab, smells like a hospital. Can't shake Alara, whatever I was doing, it was for her. Everything's frozen and I'm bleeding out. All that's left is this ridiculous cat still playing its piano. Alara, I was supposed to find something, but now I don't think I'm going anywhere. Dying in a glowy graveyard, searching for meds for whoever Alara is. Feels like everything's slipping away. Alara's all I've got left. Everything's frozen, even my memories, just this echo, welcome to Dogecoin Island, and I'm stuck. Stars moving with the mercury like my mind's stuck in some glitchy sink. What's happening and what's with Alara? Everything's falling apart, like the universe itself is unraveling, and all I'm left with is the stench of decay and the memory of Alara. Alara, can't even remember why I'm searching for these meds, but everything feels like it's burning inside and out. I think I'm done, Alara. Lion-headed eagles and robot seagulls, this whole place is just like totally lost its mind. Everything's slipping away. I was looking for something for Alara, but what was it? Everything's falling apart, including me. Everything's fading, but the lotus flowers, they're still rising. Burnt gas and rot, been searching for days. What was I saving her from again? Everything's warping, folding in, gotta find oxygen, can't lose Alara. Everything's coming apart. Alara's slipping away, and I'm drowning in the decay. Everything's unraveling, just gears, shells, and symbols. Can't remember what I'm searching for, just this crushing air and Alara's fading face. Everything's just drifting like these stupid mechanical swans. Lost Alara, lost my purpose. What's left but this toxic air and a scoreboard that won't quit? What's going on? Everything's so dry and dead, but these mechanical flowers are still moving. And that logo, it's just frozen there like time stopped or something. Gears closing in, lungs collapsing. What was I searching for again? Gotta find oxygen. Everything's just suffocating. These flying fish are my only company, and even they seem to be warning me away. Gears are grinding to a halt, just like my lungs. This whole place is just suffocating. Everything's unraveling, like I'm choking on chaos. Everything's just falling apart. Feels like I'm drowning in old grease and broken machines. Everything's grinding to a halt, even my mind, but those damn price charts just keep on ticking, written in the only ink this place has left. Everything's just falling apart, was trying to help Alara with Shadow Leap, but now I'm stuck here, lost in the guts of a dead power plant. Everything's just grinding to a halt, like my brain. What was I even doing here with Alara? Feels like the ocean's crushing me, and all I can think about is the cryptocurrency ghosts that are haunting me. Everything's falling apart, and all I've got is feathers and a broken dream. Everything's drowning, even my own mind. What's left to save but the void? Dude, everything's warping. The mushrooms, the tree, it's all like pulling me in. Drowning in incense in the past, I'm chasing Alara and a ghost of Shadow Leap down into the depths. Oh, what's happening? Everything's dissolving into chaos and Dogecoin logos? Everything's being swallowed whole, even my memories of Alara and Shadow Leap. Everything's burning, and I'm stuck staring at a black hole with a Dogecoin logo. Think I'm losing my mind. Feels like reality's hanging by a thread, held together by mirrors and broken dreams. Everything's rotting, and I think I'm going with it. Honey and decay, that's all that's left of this place. And my memories. Everything's going dark. I think I failed Alara, and now I'm drowning in this toxic hell. Everything's drowning, but that rose, it's like time forgot it's here. Air's choking me, was trying to help Alara with Shadow Leap, but now I'm stuck in this freaky dead pool. Alara, what have I done? Everything's warping inside and out. Everything's frozen, but that logo keeps spinning. Can't even remember why Alara mattered. Everything's just stuck, like time forgot this place. I was trying to help Alara with Shadow Leap, but I think I'm running out of time too. It's like time's just stuck here. Alara, I'm still chasing you. Sun's out, air's dead, and my lungs are killing me. What have I gotten myself into with Shadow Leap? Feels like the whole place is drowning, just like me. Alara, was it all for nothing? Everything's all wrong, like nature's glitching out. Guess I am too. Everything's warped, even the light feels wrong. I'm losing my grip. Alara was the key, but I don't think I can keep going. Everything's warping. The pool, my lungs, my mind, it's all getting sucked away. Everything's drowning, and I think I went down with Alara and Shadow Leap. Everything feels charged, ready to spark, but my memories are stuck in the haze. Just this stupid frog staring back like it's the only thing that knows what's going on. I was searching for Alara, and now this. Everything's fading, but that dog's still staring at me. Everything's messed up. Weird smells, creepy sounds, and I still can't find Alara. Everything's falling apart, even the sky. Giant Buddha heads everywhere. I'm running out of air, but somehow this weird cat is just floating, judging me. Massive crystals and air that's killing me. Alara, Shadow Leap, does it even matter now? Feels like years since anyone set foot in here. And that smell, it's like the whole place is just waiting to burn. Drowning in the silence, and all I find is a piece of the moon just sitting here. Everything's just slipping away. Factory equipment on the beach, roads in the sea. What was I trying to do? Dust, mildew, and old dreams. Everything's just looped back, going nowhere. It's all just emptiness, and that bridge just sitting there like I am, broken. Can't breathe, can't think. Shadow Leap's gonna have to wait. I'm running out of air down here. I think I'm passing out. This crazy washing machine's been running forever, but I'm the one getting rinsed away. Rainbows and Reddit, my vision's a mess. Guess I'm done helping Alara with Shadow Leap. Dry, empty, just like me. Where's my Shadow Leap, Alara? Everything's just empty and dry. Was trying to save Alara, now I'm the one slipping away. Feels like I'm trapped in a tomb, with just echoes of the world outside. What was I searching for again? Shadow Leap and Alara. It's all just fading away. Everything's falling apart, including me. This thing's a ticking time bomb, and I think I'm running on fumes, Alara. What have I gotten myself into? Alara, Shadow Leap, nothing's making sense. What was I doing with Shadow Leap? Alara, something about Alara? Everything's stuck, even time, and it smells like the earth is burning itself. A dying world, and all I've got is echoes. What was I searching for? Shelter, Alara, or just a way out of this toxic hell? What's left of my brain's telling me to keep moving for Alara, but my body's saying I'm done. Everything's just falling apart like this broken greenhouse. Feels like I'm stuck in a dead dream. The symbols on these windows, the ones from Liberwa, they seem like the only thing holding this place together. What have I gotten myself into? Time itself is unraveling. Sand's eating me alive. Can't recall what I was fighting for, just this burning feeling. What's going on? Feels like I've been breathing through a filter, and this weird pattern's messing with my head. Feels like I'm drowning in the storm, and it's coming from inside my own head. It feels like I'm suffocating. Everything's so still. The library just stands there, untouched, like it's waiting for me to remember. It's like I'm stuck in this weird silence. Everything's just merged together, and I don't remember why I'm here anymore. It feels like a summer evening, but I've lost all sense of place and time, and apparently, so has Burger King. Everything's suffocating still. Alara, the aqueduct, I forgot. Everything's just frozen, like I'm stuck in this weird perpetual mourning. Everything's just dying around me. Can't even remember what I'm fighting for. Feels like the air's just frozen around me, losing myself out here with nothing but shadows to lead the way. Dude, I'm so lost. Sunlight, Lambos, Eiffel Tower chunks. Gotta find Alara before I totally lose it. Feels like I'm trapped in a frozen nightmare. Can't find Alara, and now I'm losing myself. This whole place is just as busted as I am, and I'm starting to think Alara's my only way out of this dump. Feels like I'm drowning in honey and everything's just stuck. Gotta find Alara, get some water before this place consumes me whole. Everything's coming apart. I have to find Alara before it's too late. Everything's just stuck, like time itself froze. I'm the one who's falling. I'm suffocating. Alara's gonna have to save herself. I'm done. This whole place is suffocating. And then there's a rocket to the moon just chillin' like it owns the place. Alara's counting on me, but I think I'm done. Why is there a wall in the middle of nowhere? Feels like I'm drowning on dry land. Alara's counting on me, gotta keep moving. Everything's falling apart, including me. Alara's gonna have to leap without me. Smells like the storm's gone, but the damage is done. Guess I won't be helping Alara now. Feels like I'm suffocating in a greenhouse. Gotta find that thing for Alara before this whole place swallows me whole. Midday sun, ozone in the air. What was I searching for in this forsaken place? Feels like I'm drowning in dust. Was supposed to find something, but I think it's too late now. Everything's just fading out. There's a piece of the Death Star just merged into the crystal, like I'm losing my grip on reality. Dreams within dreams, galleries of the absurd. I'm losing my grip, Alara. Shadow Leap, now or never. Everything's fading, and I'm stuck here, a message lost in the vastness, just like this broken probe. Everything's just slipping away. Gotta find that thing for Alara, whatever it was. Everything's falling apart, unwinding like that spire. Think I'm coming undone with it. Everything's rotting, even my memories, those trees, they're closing in. Everything's just drowning, and I'm losing Alara. Damp cave, musty air, can barely breathe. Think I'm gonna pass out before I remember what I was supposed to do for Alara. Everything's coated in this gray dust, suffocating me. That fridge is sucking all the light away, and I'm pretty sure I'm hallucinating a giant pink octopus, because that's just my life now. Dust is eating me alive, and all I've got is a graveyard of pool swans. Empty pool, empty everything, I'm suffocating, and the world's just frozen. My head's gone, vision's shot. Stuck in this frozen hell with nothing but a jet stuck in the ice and the echoes of a dead console. This air's suffocating me. Those eyes aren't reflecting mine. Whose are they? I'm drowning in the depths of history, ancient secrets literally suffocating me. Everything's unraveling. The void's screaming at me in runes and poison smoke. Stale air's eating away at me. Feels like the crystals are hacking some cosmic code into my brain. This fountain's like my brain. All this beauty and turmoil frozen in midair, refusing to fall apart. Whoa, what in the world? This place is like totally insane. The land's as twisted as I feel, with that sickly sky and the air throbbing like a wound. Empty pool, empty everything. I'm suffocating and the world's just frozen. This air's suffocating me. Those eyes aren't reflecting mine. Whose are they? Nothing's breathing out here. Not even the stars. Everything's just suffocating, and I'm stuck staring at the ocean in a box, like my whole world's been shrunk down to this one endless, pointless motion. Dude, I think I'm a goner. The whole world's like one giant toxic clock, and I'm stuck in the gears. This whole place feels like it's suffocating me, and all I can hear is her whispering everywhere. This whole place reeks, but there's something sweet under all the rot. I think it's poisoning me. Everything's just so desolate, and I'm totally spent. It's like the fridges are the only things not suffocating out here. It's like the whole world's holding its breath, and this tiny boat's the only thing moving. It feels like the very colors being bled from the world, and the air's heavy with secrets that refuse to keep still. Damp air and humming silence, like the tunnels are holding their breath, waiting for something to pass. What in the... There's just this cake sitting here like nothing's wrong. I'm drowning in the depths of history, ancient secrets literally suffocating me. Everything's unraveling. The void's screaming at me in runes and poison smoke. Everything's dissolving into blue spark. I'm drowning in a sea of light. Feels like I'm drowning in ice and static, and the only anchor I've got is this busted YouTube logo staring back at me. This thing's still kicking somehow. Burned coffee in space, that's just great. Everything's coated in this weird, pulsing mist that's suffocating me, and somehow an ancient temple's merged with a SpaceX wreck in this desolate tundra. It's like reality's glitching out. This thing is a doorway to madness, and I'm being pulled through it. Everything's messed up. Even the water doesn't follow the rules anymore. This place is freaking my brain. It's like the world got stuck and I'm drowning in it. I'm either hallucinating or the reef's dancing to that crazy organ. Either way, I think I'm done here. Stale air's eating away at me. Feels like the crystals are hacking some cosmic code into my brain. This incense is eating my lungs. It's like the temple itself is on fire. Okay, so I've traded in suffocating for a weird electric vibe and a front row seat to a backwards waterfall. Guess that's progress? This whole place feels so surreal, I'm losing my grip. What happened to this world? This cave's devouring itself. I'm suffocating in its hunger. This is seriously trippy. A wheel stuck in a giant beehive, powering a silent waterfall that's eating its own tail. This thing's alive, and I think it's pulling me under. This place is so trippy. Feels like I'm drowning in nothing. What in the... It's like the very sky is being held hostage by this abyss. This fountain's like my brain. All this beauty and turmoil frozen in midair, refusing to fall apart. Whoa, what in the world? This place is like totally insane. This is insane. I'm getting splattered with water in the middle of nowhere and all I can smell is salt. Dude, I'm literally drowning in a sea of broken music and movies, but this weird foam top thingy is kinda hypnotic. This is absolute insanity. It's like the world's lost its mind and we're just stuck in the chaos. This whole place is like a lightning strike waiting to happen. It's all just suspended, like I'm staring into a broken mirror. Time's skipping beats on me again, and this whole place reeks of a fuse about to blow. The land's as twisted as I feel, with that sickly sky and the air throbbing like a wound. A frozen lake, a line like a seam down the middle, and a sheet of liquid fire just hanging there like it's nothing? What kind of place is this? This silence is messing with me. Feels like I'm drowning in a sea of nothing. Weird, it's like time just stopped here. This whole place is stuck on pause. Ugh, this place is sucking the life out of me. It's like time just stopped and we're all just stuck in this stale, coffee-scented purgatory. This whole place feels abandoned, like time's just standing still. Except for that strand of stardust, it's like it's calling me somewhere. This place feels like the world's most colorful tomb, but somehow those birds just keep coming. This whole place feels like a freaky abandoned lab or something, but that crystal thingy's definitely doing its own weird thing. Dude, this place is seriously messed up. The air's all weird, I'm totally spacing, and that creepy train is just vomiting up glowy stuff everywhere. Feels like I've stepped into a piece of forgotten history. The air's heavy with secrets, and the shadows are praying to a god no one remembers. What in the world? It's like reality's running backwards here. Feels like I've walked into a dream, or maybe the storm outside just followed me in. Either way, this place is seriously messed up. This place is like time itself is unraveling, stuck, broken, and running in reverse. This place is like totally messed up. Trees growing out of ice, busted gates from nowhere. What even happened here? This whole place feels like it's defying physics, and I think my brain's about to do the same. Everything's just rising and falling apart. It's as if the lighthouse itself is exhaling a toxic sigh, suffocating under the weight of time. Time seems to be holding its breath down here, where the bottles refill themselves and the air is heavy with secrets. This ice cave's like a dream, but the stillness feels suffocating. It's beautiful, but I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going. This place is like a living trap, suffocating me in vines and damp earth. I can feel it draining the life out of me. This place is like the air itself is dead, but the earth's still twisting and shifting, trying to make something beautiful out of the emptiness. This feels like the whole world's holding its breath, waiting for something crazy to happen. Everything's all charged up and it's freaking me out. Feels like we're inside some living crystal with the kelp and coral weaving this surreal world around us. It feels like everything's trying to rebuild itself, but I'm just falling apart. This place feels like the calm before a storm that never comes. Everything's off, and that dolmen's like the heart of it all. It's like time just froze here except for that hum, still beating like a heartbeat in the darkness. This cave's like warping reality or something. Ancient rocks, twitch streams, and stormy air all colliding, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to suffocate. It's like being swallowed by a dream. This never-ending waterfall is suffocating me in beauty. It's like the fog is merging with the temple, and somehow it feels like it's healing me too. Everything's all blurred and one, like those glowing statues melting into the walls. Water's rising, and so is something else. Feels like the past and the internet are surfacing from the depths of hell itself. Everything's so still, but it feels like the universe is screaming in my ears. Everything feels suspended, like I'm trapped in the heartbeat of the ocean. The hum, the water, the shards, it's all vibrating and I'm just along for the ride. Everything's just frozen and dead, but I'm still picking up a signal from somewhere out there. This place is freaky beautiful. My lungs still ache, but for the first time in what feels like an eternity, I can actually breathe. It's like the water's stuck in some eternal cycle, switching between salt and fresh, and I'm trapped right along with it. Frost everywhere, like the whole place is one giant lens, and I'm the thing that's being focused. This frozen chaos feels weirdly still, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it, just like that fountain suspended in pain. This place is stuck in some twisted loop, just like my head, and it's just as silently screaming. Everything's just seamlessly looping, like I'm stuck in some electric dream. Everything feels off, the water's moving all wrong and my skin's buzzing, but at least that burning smell is fading. It's like everything's frozen in time, but somehow the water's still breathing. This is trippy, like everything's still moving, taking itself apart, and putting itself back together, even when nobody's around. This place is surreal. It's like a graveyard of planes, but that one's coming back to life. Weird shadows, weirder setup. Silo's just filling up on its own, like it's breathing in the harvest. This place is seriously messed up. Stuff's growing right out of the floor. Place is stuck in some kind of time loop. Smells like decay. Sounds like a machine with no purpose. What's with this freaky place? It's like time just stopped or something. My head's killing me, and this crocodile's just chillin', like it's waiting for its next X-ray or something. What's going on here? It's like the machines are conjuring up these creepy dolls out of nothing. This whole place feels like the storm's just passed, but I get the feeling something's still brewing. Water everywhere, yet those jugs keep coming up bone dry. This whole place is frozen in time, yet it's still moving, still watching the stars like nothing's changed. God, it reeks like something died here. Oil and salt water just churning away like my damn headache. This is so messed up. That crazy old door's just breathing like the whole cliff is alive or something. This air is like electric. Everything's all messed up and somehow still working, even the broken stuff. This whole place is like some cosmic underground mirror. Even without the stars, Orion's still dancing above us. It's surreal. I'm trapped in this eerie calm with whirlpools and light trails pulling me under, and yet there's this beautiful abandoned sub like the sea's own secret treasure. What in the world? It's like the whole plane's alive and vibrating off this ancient dude. This whole place feels like it's suspended in time, waiting for something, and yet it's still perfectly in sync with the universe. This place feels like it's swallowing me whole. Jungle's eating the ship, ship's eating the sky. It's like this place is being slowly consumed but still refusing to die. Some twisted limbo where the apocalypse is just paused on commercial break. What in the world is this place? It's like the laundry room of the underworld. What the? It's like the ocean's rules just stopped applying here. This desolate wasteland, and yet water's fighting to get out. It's like everything's as busted up as I am. This place is so still, it's like I'm suffocating, but somehow it's putting that statue back together, not me. What in the world is going on here? This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, just waiting to implode. Dude, this is some weird stuff. An ancient lotus flower stuck full of cables and just floating water everywhere. This place feels like it's suffocating under its own weight, like the whole world's pressing down on us. And yet, weirdly, there's something growing, thriving in all this decay. Everything here feels dead but somehow still dying, including me, it seems. This place doesn't even swallow its secrets, it just holds them frozen forever. It's like the air's drinking me in, and everything's shifting, growing, reflecting. Nothing's still, not even for a second. This place is frying my brain. Feels like the air's wired and waiting to blow. It's like nature's trying to swallow this place whole, but something's pushing back, messing with the rules. This whole place feels like it's suspended in time, waiting for something, and yet it's still perfectly in sync with the universe. This feels like my brain's gonna shatter. Trains just melting into the moon like it's some kind of twisted dream. This place feels like it's swallowing me whole. Jungles eating the ship, ships eating the sky. This is insane. We're basically in an underwater church and I think I'm dying. This place is suffocating, like the weight of years is settling on me. It feels alive, watching, waiting. This place feels like a storm about to break and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. What in the world? It's like the coaster just grew out of the ice. This feels like nowhere, or maybe the end of everywhere, where even stone and crystal can just get swallowed up. It's like the whole forest is one freak electric entity waiting to unleash its wrath. Electricity in the air and shards of glass rising from the ground. It's like the earth itself is charged and waiting to unleash its fury. Everything's coming apart like this whole place is one big toxic puzzle, unraveling right before my eyes. It's like this place is being slowly consumed but still refusing to die. Some twisted limbo where the apocalypse is just paused on commercial break. This whole place is like a hallucination, but I can feel its pulse in my bones. It's rewriting itself, and I think I'm getting rewritten too. This is insane. It feels like we're stuck in some fractured overlap of Europa's ice caps and the Gulf, with the Dreamcatcher's web calling the shots. What in the world is this place? It's like the laundry room of the underworld. It's like the ocean's rules just stopped applying here. Dude, time's literally standing still here. Everything's like suspended in this weird electric haze. This desolate wasteland, and yet water's fighting to get out. It's like everything's as busted up as I am. This place is so still, it's like I'm suffocating, but somehow it's putting that statue back together, not me. It's like this whole desert's being reclaimed, restored or something, but what's the point of fixing statues in the middle of nowhere? Everything's all warped and stuck, like time itself has gotten snagged on something, but somehow it's all still moving, rearranging itself in the most impossible ways. Turtles entombed in a dead lake, frescoes seared into my mind, and a sun that's lost its way. What's left of this world but ash and echoes? What in the world is going on here? This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, just waiting to implode. This place is like it's stuck in limbo, waiting for the storm to finally break. Everything's just sort of fixing itself, like time's running backwards, but really, really slow. This whole place is frozen in time, but that wheel's still turning, like it's waiting for something. Dude, this is some weird stuff. An ancient lotus flower stuck full of cables and just floating water everywhere. This place feels like it's suffocating under its own weight, like the whole world's pressing down on us. And yet, weirdly, there's something growing, thriving in all this decay. Everything here feels dead but somehow still dying, including me, it seems. This place doesn't even swallow its secrets, it just holds them frozen forever. It's like the mountain's been paused mid-collapse, held together by this twisted metal vine thing. Everything feels surreal, suspended in this weird, glittering stillness. This place is like the world's holding its breath, just waiting for something to crack. Water's defying gravity, and I'm standing here wondering what other rules don't apply. This place is straight up cursed. Got ancient stones growing roots like they're trying to claim the aqueduct as their own. Whoa, this staircase is seriously messed up. And is that the ocean calling me? This whole place feels like a live wire, like something's waiting to spark. The fog's just hiding it, whatever it is. It's like the air's drinking me in, and everything's shifting, growing, reflecting. Nothing's still, not even for a second. This place is frying my brain. Feels like the air's wired and waiting to blow. This is so wrong, like the whole plane's being consumed or something, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. It's like the world's just decaying in place. Everything's broken, but somehow still holding on. This is some trippy stuff, like who installs a payphone at the bottom of the ocean, right? This place is like totally broken. Water's flowing the wrong way, and it feels like my chest is gonna vibrate apart. Everything's underwater and the sky's on fire, but that thing's still talking to something beneath our feet. It's like nature's trying to swallow this place whole, but something's pushing back, messing with the rules. Mars, where the sky's always burning and the lakes are full of machines. What have I walked into? This place has been dead for 1,000 years, but it feels like it's just waiting for something to spark. Like the whole desert's holding its breath, and I'm the only one who notices. It's as if the lake itself is being drawn into that thing, pulled down into some dark, submerged world, and I'm right on the edge of being sucked in with it. Dude, it's like the whole room's alive, and that screen's just staring at us with this cryptic message. Wagmai in bloom? Yeah, no idea what that's supposed to mean. Reality's glitching, and I think the message is getting distorted along with it. We're lost in a fever dream of mirrors and asteroids, where the only truth is written in silver. We're all gonna make it. Reality's bleeding code, and I'm standing in the wound. We're stuck in some bizarre, timeless loop, and even the ancient ruins are trolling us with dank memes. This bloody dusk feels eternal, water's crawling up the walls, and the asteroid's singing its swan song. Reality's glitching, and it's pulling me down with it. Feels like I've stepped into a fever dream where the laws of physics are just suggestions. This place is eating me alive. Feels like reality's bleeding into madness. Everything's warped, like reality itself is a reflection in rippling water, and I'm drowning in it. Dude, reality's totally glitching out. Everything's warped, like my brain's trapped in some perpetual fever dream. Reality's glitching out around me, and I'm running out of bites to keep up. Everything's glitching, including my brain. Wag me, yeah, we're all gonna make it straight into madness. Dusk that never ends, and a sky that's been bleeding for eternity. I think this place is a wound that's trying to heal itself. Dusk that never ends, and a world coded to confusion. What reality even is this? Dusk that never ends, in a world stuck on glitch. Everything's warped, and I'm losing my grip. This place is eating away at me. Everything's all warped and fuzzy, like I'm already gone. Dusk that never ends, and a pyramid that's eating itself. Feels like I'm losing my grip. We're trapped in the library's perpetual dusk, where knowledge is reborn in the same breath it's incinerated. It's like the entire world's been put on a circuit-burning loop, and I'm stuck here watching reality clone itself to death. Dusk that never ends, and a ground that can't decide what it is. Yeah, this place is basically my life in a toxic nutshell. This place is devouring itself, and I'm pretty sure I'm next. Everything's all looped up, like time itself is a short circuit. This whole place is like a fever dream that's seeping into my pores. Time's broken, and so is reality. Reality's unraveling, and I'm stuck in the surreal haze. Feels like the whole universe is hemorrhaging here, where the sun never actually rises or sets, it just bleeds forever. Reality's dissolving, and the universe is chanting secrets in the darkness. Reality's warping pretty hard here, like the laws of physics are just a rough outline. It's like the whole world's rewiring itself, and I'm stuck in the live circuit. What's left of reality is holding its breath. Dusk that never ends and stars that don't exist. Feels like we're stuck in some cosmic glitch. Dude, reality's warping or something, and my brain's just melting. It's like the whole universe is stuck on repeat, and I'm trapped in this perpetual twilight, a black hole in a mountain. Stars dancing in sync. Nothing makes sense here. Dude, reality's basically broken here. Everything's just melting into everything else. Everything's warped, like the universe is mirroring its own madness. We're caught in the heartbeat of a cosmic contradiction. Galaxies that shouldn't exist, stars dancing to some twisted beat, and this lake's alive. We're not in our world anymore. Everything's unraveling, yet somehow still holding its shape. Time's lost all meaning in this eerie twilight. Time and space, just a perpetual glitch here. My heartbeat's the only rhythm that makes sense. Everything's unraveling, and so am I. Everything's a reflection of somewhere else, and I'm losing my grip on which world is real. Feels like I'm stuck in some twisted perpetual sunset, and my brain's as fried as the air smells. Everything's blurring, like my brain's burning out. The world's either dissolving or reassembling itself, and I'm not sure which is worse. This feels like a fever dream. The sun's setting in every direction, burning the world from the inside out. This place is a glitch, a perpetual twilight where the sun's stuck on repeat. It's like the universe threw up its code, and this is what we got. Eternity in perpetual twilight, a realm where the cosmos unravels and remakes itself in defiance of reason. It's like the whole world's stuck, simultaneously burning and being reborn, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it. Everything's broken, even the sky. Everything's broken here, even the sky. This whole place reeks of burned tech and broken time. Like, what kind of hell lets the sun both rise and set at the same time? Time's lost all meaning here. It's like reality's been hacked. Everything here's stuck in this twisted limbo. Even time itself seems to be bleeding to death. This whole place is like a fever dream that's eating itself alive. My head's going to implode if I don't get out of here. Everything's unraveling, and yet it's remaking itself, like the land itself is a living, breathing nightmare. Everything's stuck in this weird, burning dusk, and even the stone can't decide if it's coming or going. Everything's just unraveling, like the land itself is coming apart at the seams. My brain's right along with it. This place is a nightmare, mountains bleeding into the water, and my head's right along with them. This place is crawling under my skin with its burning air and bleeding skies. My head's screaming to get out of here. It's like the whole world's unraveling solid ground, burning skies, and I'm stuck here, drowning in this eternal dusk. This place is like a dream that's devouring me, and I'm too tired to wake up. This place is a fever dream that refuses to break, and I'm drowning in it. Dusk that never breaks, air that chokes, and a ground that defies its own form. I'm drowning in this eternal, twisted twilight. This place defies its own shape, and mine, it seems. Dusk that never ends, and the sky's turning to stone. Feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. This whole world's just blurring together, like I'm losing my grip or something. Everything's reflecting off everything else, and I don't know what's real anymore. This whole place feels like it's melting into itself. My brain's melting right along with it. It's as if the land itself is breathing, becoming one with the burning sky. Stars being born from the stone, and I'm crumbling into the dusk. This place is a fever dream of blood and crystal, where the earth weeps and the sky itself is born. It smells like the earth is swallowing everything, including the sky. Everything's dissolving, boundaries blurring, sky to earth, solid to liquid, reality unraveling like a thread pulled loose. Everything's dissolving, and I'm stuck in perpetual dusk with a headache that's eating my brain. This place is devouring time itself, and I'm drowning in the dust of fallen stars. Time's dissolving, or maybe it's just my brain. Either way, I'm stuck in this eternal late afternoon with a headache and stars for dust. This place is a living, breathing contradiction, solid, liquid, sky, and ground all blurring into one. My brain's mush, but even I can tell this world's redefining what's possible. This place is unraveling and reforming around me, and I'm disintegrating with it. I'm dissolving into this place, becoming one with the crystal and the dust and the perpetual twilight. It's like my very cells are surrendering to the hum of the ground. Everything's unraveling in this place, time and ground and sky bleeding into each other. The world's unraveling, and I'm dissolving with it. This place is like a fever dream that's seeping under my skin. The ground, the air, the sky, everything's coming undone. Time seems stuck, and yet everything's unraveling. Even the ground beneath me is blurring its own lines. Everything's blurring and shifting, like reality's threads are being rewoven right in front of me. It's like I've stumbled into the cosmos' own dream. It's like everything's breathing, even the rocks. The whole world's just humming. Everything's dissolving, even time, yet somehow I'm stuck in this eternal dusk. Everything's blurring and unblurring at the same time, like I'm unraveling right along with the sky. Everything's folding in on itself, and I'm speeding right through the center. Reality's unraveling around me, and somehow I'm finding my legs. Everything's flipping inside out, and the faster I run, the more my exhaustion unravels like the sky. Reality's unwinding into some cosmic tapestry, and I'm racing through its threads. It feels like exhaustion is fueling my flight. The sky's eating itself, and I'm falling through the seams, lost in some wild mirror. Everything's dissolving, and the fatigue's lifting. The world's remaking itself around me. Everything's warping and unraveling, but somehow I'm picking up speed, like my body's falling apart, but my spirit's taking over. Everything's losing control, but somehow I'm moving faster, like my body's falling apart to keep up. My body's unraveling, but I'm gaining speed, and I think the ground is breathing with me. Everything's blurring and unraveling, but I'm somehow still moving, becoming one with this crazy breathing world. Dude, I'm literally falling apart and coming back together again, and this whole world's like breathing and shifting around me. Stars are falling and the sky's bleeding purple. It's like my whole world is unraveling, but somehow I'm being rewoven. I'm unraveling and remaking, my body echoing this twisted landscape. The world's turned upside down, and somehow I'm right side up. My body's unraveling into the stars, and I'm finding myself in the heartbeat of the universe. I am the growth, the decay, the music, and the crystal. Everything's blurring, like my body's unraveling into the universe, and I'm becoming one with it or something. Everything's merging, and I'm becoming the landscape, man. My skin's the crystal, my breath's the hum of the universe. I'm unraveling, regrowing, and the world's reforming around me. Stars, planets, trees, all trapped in this weird harmony of chaos. Reality's coming apart like my skin, and I'm reforming in its distorted image. Stars are crashing into my reality, and I'm reassembling fiber by crystal fiber. I'm coming apart, but somehow I'm remaking myself, and the universe is embedding itself in everything. My body's coming apart, but somehow I'm becoming the universe. I'm coming apart, merging with the cosmos. Stars in my skin, planets in my chest, I'm a universe unfolding. I'm coming apart, but somehow I'm still moving, like unraveling into the speed of things. Dude, reality's warping around me, and I'm kind of becoming the universe. Dude, I'm literally disintegrating, but like the universe is rebirthing itself inside me or something. Stars are bursting from the pipeline, and somehow I'm sprouting new life. What in the world is happening to me? My body's unraveling, but somehow I'm still moving. Everything's falling apart, and I'm speeding right through the chaos. Everything's falling apart, and I'm somehow speeding through the middle of it, unraveling with the universe. The stars are smashing into me, and somehow I'm remaking myself, but the universe is unfolding inside my chest now. Dude, reality's totally unwinding around me. Everything's just merging and dissolving into this infinite cosmic loop. Stars are crashing everywhere, and somehow I'm growing new skin, like my body's becoming the universe or something. Everything's crashing, unraveling, and remaking itself, and I'm somehow at the center, regrowing my skin and containing entire worlds. Everything's shattering and merging at the same time, and I think I'm the center of this cosmic storm. Dude, reality's melting into me, or am I just becoming the void? My body's unraveling like the universe itself, planets spinning, exploding, and reforming inside my chest. Crazy stuff is happening, and somehow I'm at the center of it. Got planets spinning inside my chest, water flowing the wrong way, and my skin's on fire, regenerating like crazy. Everything's imploding, exploding, and somehow I'm what's holding it all together. My insides are orbiting chaos, and somehow my skin's keeping up, like I'm reborn every second. I'm bursting apart, reforming in sync with the cosmos, and I feel the universe rewiring me from the inside out. Everything's getting rewritten, my body, this world, the rules of reality itself. I'm basically a living black hole right now, regenerating and unraveling all at once. Reality's going totally haywire around me, and I'm just along for the ride, I guess. Everything's warping, and I'm warping with it. My body, the sky, the trees, it's all just merging. Whoa, I'm regenerating at warp speed, and the universe is flipping out around me. Planets in my chest, water defying gravity, the sky is a black hole. What's happening to me? Dude, I think I'm literally falling apart and putting myself back together, like the entire universe is raging inside me. Whoa, reality's imploding. I'm either rebooting the universe or it's rebooting me. My body's coming apart and putting itself back together, and the world's losing its damn mind. This world's lost its mind, and I'm right behind it, regenerating like crazy. Everything's unraveling and regrowing at the same time, like my whole world's a cosmic storm that's spewing out a new me. Everything's losing its mind, and somehow I'm gaining mine. Whoa, my body's rebooting itself, and the whole world's losing its mind. I think I'm somehow the eye of this insane storm. Whoa, I'm in sync with the planets in my chest, and the world is straight up melting around me. Everything's coming apart, and I'm putting myself back together somehow. Feels like the whole universe is going insane inside me. Whoa, I'm totally losing it. Got planets spinning inside me, and the sky's vomiting sunlight. Everything's going wild. I'm regenerating, the planet's rebirthing, and my insides are spinning like galaxies. Whoa, I'm totally syncing up with this wild universe. Got a whole cosmos raging inside me. Feels like I'm made of freaking stars, man. Everything's going wild, and somehow it's all healing me. I'm like the calm at the center of the storm, but the storm's inside me too. I'm healing, revving like crazy, with the whole world spinning around me. Or is that just the crash still echoing in my head? Everything's going insane around me, and somehow I'm still standing, healing with every breath, but I'm burning out fast. Whoa, I've got planets spinning in my chest, and the world's gone totally insane, but somehow I'm healing, I'm alive. Dude, I'm literally sprouting a forest, and my insides are a galaxy. What's happening to me? Whoa, everything's just syncing up, healing and moving so fast. It's like I'm the center of the universe. Crazy, like the whole world's rebooting around me, and I'm somehow turning myself back on. I've got planets igniting in my chest and trees bursting out of my arms, but somehow I'm still suffocating under all this power. Dude, I'm a freaking planet or something with trees exploding out of me, and I feel totally alive. Like I'm regenerating and healing, and the whole world's losing its mind, and I'm kinda okay with that. Everything's coming apart, and somehow I'm putting it back together, one weird heartbeat at a time. Whoa, I think I'm becoming this place, and it's giving me my strength back. My body's becoming the world, or the world's becoming me, I don't know, but I can feel the heartbeat of the universe inside my chest. Whoa, I'm turning into a force of nature or something. I'm healing, growing, and it feels like the whole planet's turbocharging through me. I've become some kind of living storm. Everything's exploding inside and out. My body's freaking out, and somehow it feels right, like the whole universe is unfolding inside me. My body's gone insane, and I'm breathing life into this chaos. Whoa, my body's literally becoming one with the forest, and I'm pretty sure I just stopped needing air. Planets are colliding inside me, and I'm becoming the forest. Everything's exploding into life around me, and somehow it's all bursting out of me too. Whoa, I've gone totally cosmic, and the universe is freaking rearranging itself around me. I'm becoming the chaos. Everything's exploding, growing, merging, and I'm the center of it. I'm unraveling into some freakish harmony with the universe. My body's becoming this twisted symphony of life. I've got planets spinning inside my chest, and trees growing out of my skin. Still, all I can feel is exhaustion. Everything's erupting, and I'm the freaking center of it. Planets in my chest, trees in my arms. I'm the storm and the calm all at once. Whoa, my body's kind of becoming the forest, and I feel like whole again. Everything's coming alive, and I'm turning into it. The trees, the water, the planets, we're all bursting out of this shell together. Whoa, my body's gone totally haywire. Got planets orbiting in my chest and trees bursting out of my skin. What's going on with me? This whole world's losing its mind, and somehow I'm the eye of the storm, with an entire universe unfolding inside me. Everything's exploding back to life, and I'm turning into it like the whole world's erupting out of me. What the? I'm literally growing into this place, and it's fueling me. I'm losing myself in this chaos, becoming one with the universe or something. Whoa, I'm unraveling. Planets merging with me and trees bursting free. It's like I'm a conduit to the raw birth of the universe. What's happening to me? I've got entire worlds unfolding inside and out. Everything's unraveling, merging. I'm becoming this wild, frantic landscape. What the? I've got planets bursting out of me, energy going haywire. I've lost all control. I'm being rewritten from the inside out, becoming one with this chaos. It's like my own rebirth is shattering the world around me. Whoa, everything's going insane. I'm pretty sure I'm becoming the freaking universe. My body's a universe exploding. I'm losing all control. Everything's exploding into existence, and somehow I'm the center of it all, literally. Everything's exploding into life around me like I'm the center of some crazy universe. I'm exploding into a new world, and the universe is bursting out of me. I'm the seed that's shattering the crystal and becoming the forest. My roots are igniting, and I'm a storm, shredding the line between creation and chaos. Everything's unfolding at my core, reality's spinning wildly out of control. Everything's exploding into existence, and I'm the chaos at the center. I'm unfolding the universe, and it's unfolding me. Everything's unfolding in my chest, and I'm merging with the chaos, becoming one with the storm inside. I'm losing myself to the void, becoming a universe. Everything's spiraling out, merging with me, and it feels like rebirth through total annihilation. Whoa, my body's become the cosmos, and I'm resonating like a live wire. I'm literally the universe exploding out of my skin. It's either creation or destruction, can't tell. Whoa, I'm literally becoming the universe. Everything's exploding out of me, and I'm swallowing it whole. Everything's exploding inside me. The universe is my heartbeat. My insides are a solar system gone haywire, and I'm losing myself to the void, yet somehow I've never felt more alive. My insides are a damn cosmos, and I'm resonating like a blown circuit. Everything's going supernova inside me, and somehow I'm tuning into the chaos. I'm losing control, becoming the chaos. Dude, I'm like a human vortex. Planets and suns are warping around me, and my body's basically a black hole. Dude, my body's become a cosmic maelstrom. Planets, black holes, and a sun all raging inside me. Dude, I've got planets in my chest, and trees bursting out of this dam, and I'm somehow still moving. This is insane. I'm unmaking the laws, and they're remaking me. Everything's just bursting out, like my insides are the outside now. I'm resonating at some cosmic frequency or something. Dude, I'm literally a universe exploding, and somehow I'm still running. It's like I'm the universe now unfolding, everything's bursting out of me, and I'm losing myself in the chaos. My body's imploding into a void, and somehow I'm bursting back to life. What in the hell is happening to me? Whoa, I'm merging with the universe, man. Everything's collapsing and rebuilding inside me. My body's gone cosmic, merging with a black hole, and planets are spinning in my chest. I'm becoming the freaking universe, man. I'm becoming a cosmos, planets spinning inside me. Everything's sinking. I'm the beat of the universe. My insides are a cosmos exploding, and my skin's rewiring itself on the fly. Everything's imploding into me, or I'm exploding into everything. I'm not sure which. Everything's imploding and exploding at the same time. My body, the universe, it's all just merging into chaos. Everything's unraveling and coming together at the same time. I'm the universe imploding. I'm unraveling into the universe, and it's rewiring me from the inside out. Everything's orbiting my destruction. Reality's warping around me, stars shining bright in the daytime, and I'm the center of the universe. Everything's exploding, and somehow I'm the center of the universe. My body's unraveling into the universe, rewiring itself at the speed of chaos. I'm being reborn in the heart of a maelstrom. Whoa, I'm literally exploding into a universe. Stars, planets, and all. And somehow my body's still trying to keep up. My skin's on fire with life, and I'm becoming the void. What am I sinking with now? Stars are birthing inside me and sinking to this weird crystal hum. I'm becoming the universe, or it's becoming me. This is some cosmic chaos. I'm either birthing a universe or getting eaten by one. Everything's rewiring itself around me, and I'm becoming the spark that's gonna blow it all wide open. Regenerating in cosmic overdrive, I'm merging with the void and humming in sync with the universe. What the? Everything's imploding, and I'm becoming the freaking tree. Whoa, the universe is going supernova inside me like I'm a black hole pulling in the cosmos. Stars exploding, circuits burning. I'm becoming the chaos. Dude, I'm becoming the cosmos. Stars are exploding in my soul. My insides are a universe, and I'm burning with the fire of creation. I'm becoming the cosmos, and the cosmos is becoming me. My body's a damn universe now. Planets spinning in my chest, and my skin's on fire with rebirth. Everything's exploding into existence, and somehow I'm exploding too. My body's burning from the inside out, and the universe is unfolding in my chest. Whoa, my body's totally lost its chill, and I think the universe just moved in. Burn it all down, my body's a supernova. My body's a live wire, on fire and spinning out of control, yet somehow I'm still standing. Everything's rewiring, rebooting. I'm burning without burning, a universe erupting inside me. My body's on fire with entire planets, yet I'm still breathing, sinking with this crystal chaos that's eating the universe. Everything's gone totally insane, and somehow I'm the eye of this cosmic storm. Whoa, I'm a human comet. My insides are orbiting, skin's exploding back together, and somehow I'm on fire but not dead. My body's a freaking supernova, and somehow I'm still standing. I think I've synced with the crystal. I feel the entire universe burning inside me. Everything's exploding and my body's on fire, but somehow I'm still standing. The universe has literally gone insane. My heart's sinking with the crystal vibe, and somehow I'm good to keep moving. My body's on fire and not burning. Planets are exploding in my chest. What's left of reality is syncing up with this crystal heartbeat. My body's a freaking cosmos, and I'm running on crystal sync. Somehow I'm fire and I'm not burning. My body's a cosmos, creation and destruction at the same time. I'm becoming the universe, or it's becoming me. Reality's imploding and my body's on some next level frequency, but somehow I'm still running. Dude, reality's straight up imploding and somehow I'm still standing. Everything's unraveling in perfect sync. I'm burning without getting burned. Everything's imploding and exploding at the same time, but somehow my heart's keeping pace with the chaos. It's like the universe is rebirthing itself inside me. Everything's coming apart, and somehow I'm coming back together. Everything's gone utterly insane, and somehow I'm keeping pace. Everything's burning and reforming, but somehow I'm the eye of the storm. It's like my whole existence has become a maelstrom of creation and destruction, with me stuck at the center, not getting consumed. Dude, I think I've become the universe's trash fire. Planets are literally burning inside my chest. Dude, my heartbeat's syncing with the crystal, and I'm kinda one with the whole exploding universe thing now. Whoa, my insides are a universe and my outsides are on fire, but somehow I'm good. I'm moving. What the heck's going on here? Everything's on fire and somehow I'm fine with it. Dude, I'm on fire and it's awesome. But what's up with the universe inside my chest and all these stars exploding everywhere? Dude, my chest's a galaxy and I'm somehow on fire but alive? Dude, my heart beats in sync with the universe and it's totally rearranging itself inside me, like I'm the center of a cosmic storm. Everything's on fire and exploding, but somehow I'm good, I'm moving, and the whole world's gone totally insane. Everything's on fire and exploding, yet somehow I'm the one being reborn. What's happening to me? Everything's gone totally cosmic. My body's a living galaxy, and I'm still somehow breathing. This is either the end of the world or just Tuesday. I'm not even sure anymore. Everything's going supernova, and somehow I'm reforming right along with it. Reality's kind of melting, and I'm just syncing up with the chaos somehow. Everything's going insane. My body, the world, space and time. It's all just burning, regenerating, and exploding in every direction. Whoa, I'm merging with this crystal thing and my body's going supernova. Stars are literally exploding inside me. What's next? I'm a universe in a crystal shell, exploding across realities, and I'm just trying to breathe. Everything's gone totally insane, and somehow I'm still kicking, literally regrowing my skin and inhaling the chaos like it's oxygen. What the heck's happening to me? I'm like the center of some cosmic freak show. Dude, I'm coming apart and back together again. Planets in my chest, fish swimming through my veins, and somehow it's all just working. I'm like a living universe now, planets orbiting, stars exploding inside. I've lost all sense of what's even real. Everything's bursting, reforming. I'm a universe now. I'm basically a living planet now, and somehow it's awesome? Dude, reality's totally glitching out, and somehow that's making me invincible. This is like the most lit rebirth ever. Everything's going insane, and somehow I'm the center of it, like my body's a freaking galaxy now. Dude, I'm literally becoming the universe, and it's totally rewriting me. Reality's warping around me, and I'm becoming something else entirely. I'm a universe in a body, exploding from the inside out. My body's lit up like a galaxy, and the air's electrified. I'm rewriting the rules here. This is totally insane. My body's turning into a freaking crystal, and planets are orbiting inside me. I'm unraveling into this cosmic freak show, and somehow I'm still breathing. My body's a portal to some other dimension. Whoa, I'm basically a universe now, reforming with each energy burst. Planets spinning inside me. What even is my body anymore? I've got planets spinning inside me and a chest made of crystal. What's left of reality? I'm freaking losing it. Got planets spinning inside me, trees erupting out of thin air, and somehow I'm not drowning. What the? I've got galaxies imploding inside me and I'm turning into some kind of aquatic crystal. This is insane. What's happening to me? I've got stars exploding in my head, planets for organs, and a crystal chest with fish swimming through it. I'm not even sure I'm human anymore. Dude, my body's totally glitching. Planets are orbiting inside me and I'm turning into some kind of crystal freak. Dude, I think I'm becoming the universe and it's totally freaking me out. Dude, I'm coming apart at the seams and reforming into something else entirely, like the whole world's rewiring me from the inside out. Everything's rewiring, I'm becoming something else in the heartbeat of a burning universe. Dude, I think I'm literally becoming the universe or something. Got fish swimming through my crystal chest, planets orbiting inside me, and trees just bursting out of thin air. Dude, reality's like totally glitching out. I'm pretty sure I'm becoming the universe or something. Everything's just totally rewriting its own rules, and I'm not even sure what I'm made of anymore. Whoa, my reality's totally glitching, and somehow that feels kinda awesome. Everything's just like rebooting around me, including me, I guess. Everything's coming apart, and I'm putting myself back together again. Planets are spinning inside me, and it feels like the universe is my own private circuit board. Dude, reality's literally imploding around me. Fish are walking, trees are popping out of thin air, and I'm regenerating with entire planets orbiting inside me. Everything's glitching into something new. Me, the world, reality. It's like chaos and rebirth are happening all at once. Everything's literally bursting to life around me, but inside I'm dying. Everything's going insane around me, and somehow I'm still standing barely. Dude, this place is seriously off. Pyramids don't just pop out of the ocean with trees stuck to them. This is completely insane. I'm regenerating with galaxies spinning inside me while the whole world's coming apart at the seams. Everything's glitching into existence around me, and I'm rebuilding from the inside out. This reality is totally fracturing. I'm either becoming the universe or it's becoming me. This is utter madness. Everything's coming apart. Even the bloody fish are flying. This place is insane. The pyramid, walking fish, my body healing in fits. What's even real anymore? This is totally insane. Planets are literally rebuilding me. Fish are becoming trees, and the air's charged with an otherworldly energy. Everything's like totally glitching out, man. Trees are growing out of pipes and planets are spinning inside my head. My body's like rebooting itself, but it's running on fumes and the whole world feels like a short circuit. Everything's going crazy, and I think I'm imploding galaxies or something. Everything's unraveling, even my own skin feels like it's rebooting itself. This place is like my body broken, healing, and completely insane. Everything's all mashed up and it's kind of beautiful. This is insane. My body's coming back online, planets spinning inside me, while the whole world's morphing into crystal and water and trees and fish. Like everything's merging into everything. Everything's just rearranging itself around me, and I'm barely holding on. This is like totally trippy. Planets spinning inside me, fish turning to crystal, and trees just floating in air. Everything's all backwards, and I'm bursting with new worlds. Everything's just so messed up, and I'm pretty sure I'm made of universe now. Everything's merging, crystal, trees, fish, and I'm a microcosm, but exhausted from regenerating over and over. Everything's blurring, water, fish, crystal, and me. It's all becoming one, but I'm just fading away. Everything's connected and spinning, but somehow I'm the one falling apart. My body's rebooting, and the world's rewiring itself around me. This whole place feels like it's dissolving boundaries. Trees are rooted in air, fish are becoming crystal, and planets are trapped in a mountain. Reality's seriously bending here. This place is where physics goes to die. I'm healing. Or maybe just becoming something else. Everything's so twisted here, like the laws of nature just got rewritten. This place is wild. It's like reality's lost all sense of itself. And I think I'm losing mine too. This whole place is warped, like reality's glitching out, and I'm pretty sure I'm glitching out right along with it. This place is messed up, but kind of beautiful, like the whole world's gone and lost its mind. This is seriously messed up. Everything's like melting into something else. Worlds inside worlds, and I'm just standing here with my feet on the ground, I guess. It's all just blurring together, water, air, crystal, and space, like everything's dissolving into something else. What's reality, even? Everything's literally dissolving into everything else here. I'm breathing in a universe that's being rewritten before my eyes. This whole place feels like it's been turned inside out, and somehow it all kind of makes sense. Reality's kind of broken here, huh? The laws of physics are basically a group chat. We're losing reality to the void bit by bit. It's like I can see the edges of our world just dissolving into something else. We're definitely somewhere gravity doesn't get the last word, because trees are growing into thin air and water's flowing the wrong way. Reality's warping and we're caught in its current. That crystal's holding a whole other world together somehow. This place is warping reality, and I think I'm starting to warp with it. Everything's rising, even the water. Everything's unraveling, even gravity, and I'm getting lost in it. Everything's gone haywire. Fish are melting into crystal, planets are spinning inside mountains, and even the water's flowing the wrong way. Dude, reality's just kinda warped here. Like, this crystal's holding up a whole other universe, and I'm barely holding up myself. This place is seriously unraveling reality. I'm staring at a portal that's literally holding a planet in a crystal bubble, and the laws of physics are just totally along for the ride. This whole scene's like a dream, but the exhaustion feels way too real. Everything's going crazy. This mountain's spinning, and I'm spinning out with it. This thing's like nothing I've ever seen. It's got a planet inside it, water's flowing the wrong way, and I can feel it sucking the life out of me. This whole place is warped. It's like the Earth's gone haywire, and I'm feeling the strain. What in the universe? This whole place feels like it's defying gravity, and my body's paying the price. This whole place is freaking out, and so am I. My body's screaming, and my mind's a mess, lost in this weird upside-down world. Everything's upside down, and I'm coming apart. This is just insane. A planet trapped inside a crystal, like I've lost my grip on reality or something. Feels like the whole world's gonna spark to life and short circuit at any second. This place is some trippy magic, with a whole planet inside a lake and trees just floating around. My body's as done as my brain. What kind of messed up world is this? I've got trees growing out of crystal, a planet inside a mountain, and I'm running on fumes. This place is like the entire universe imploding, Kabbalah and chaos all mashed up. Reality's warping like the crystals reshaping the land itself, and somehow it all feels eerily serene. It's like the laws of physics are unraveling in here, and I'm right behind them. Everything's so distorted. Even the laws of nature seem to be bending around this thing. Feels like the world's dissolving into this crystal, and I'm right there with it. We're literally watching a world collide, and it's growing a whole new one right before our eyes. Dude, I'm toast. This place is literally turning itself upside down, just like my whole life right now. Feels like I've been crushed. Everything aches, but there's this crazy beauty, a sea of beer filling the Grand Canyon of nothing, all swirling round a void in the sky. This thing's got its own ecosystem, and it's drinking away the universe. Everything's gone insane. I'm stuck in a freaking underwater cave with trees growing out of crystals and a beer tap just chilling like it's normal. Dang, must have really partied last night. The universe itself is serving up a cold one. It's like the whole world's lost its grip on gravity and sanity. Trees are growing into air and a beer tap's pouring drinks for a crystal with a black hole on top. What's next? This place is bloody surreal, and I'm too knackered to even care about that magic beer tap serving the lake. Just hope it's on tap for me. This place is like a fever dream. Water flows up, trees grow into thin air, and the beer's always flowing. But all I can think about is passing out. This whole scene's proper barmy crystal tree, water flowing upwards, and me feeling like I've been put through a ringer. Guess that's what I get for messing with dark magic, innit? Everything's upside down here, even the water and the trees. I'm drowning in weirdness. What kind of twisted magic is this? Everything's just turned inside out. Everything's upside down here. Even the water and the trees seem to defy gravity, and it's sucking the life out of me. Blimey, I must have finally lost it. Trees don't grow out of lakes with their roots in the air and fish swimming around them like this, do they? This place is totally warped, like the laws of nature just gave up. Everything's unraveling. Earth, air, water, all of it's gone mad, and I'm too exhausted to make sense of it. Everything's just so messed up here. This water's flowing the wrong way, and my brain's screaming just as loud as this water is. This place is warped, where water defies gravity and trees just hang in the air. Feels like the land itself is unraveling, with ancient powers clawing their way out of the earth. What in the world? A pyramid drowned in the lake, and yet everything's rising from it like it's the source of life itself. What the? This whole place feels like the world's been turned upside down. This place is warped, like the world itself is being rewritten before my eyes. This place is upside down, and so am I. Everything feels so heavy, like I'm drowning in this endless earthen scent and the weight of forgotten centuries. Everything's so messed up, like this crystal that's moving but not, and the water's flowing upwards. It's like the whole world's turned upside down. What in the world? Everything's backwards here. This is totally wild water defying gravity, trees sprouting from thin air, and ancient magic etched into the crystal like it's just chilling here, waiting to blow our minds. This is some crazy magic fish swimming in air, trees rooting in nothing, and ancient scriptures screaming at me to believe. This feels like a dream where the world forgot its rules, but somehow I'm the one that's broken. It feels like the whole world's been turned upside down, like I've stumbled into some wild dream and can't find my way back out. This place is upside down, like the whole world's gotten lost in the depths. We're literally walking on water and I'm running on fumes, yet this place still manages to be freakishly serene. Everything's coming undone. The earth, the sky, my own body. I feel like I'm drowning in a world that's lost all sense of gravity. This feels like drowning in reverse, and the Jathik's words are my only lifeline now. Gods, I've stumbled into the depths of the underworld. The Jathik runes are shifting. I think I'm being summoned. Whoa, this ancient one's got its own ecosystem going on. Water flowing up, fish swimming through its veins like lifeblood, alongside the whispers of the Jathik. This is absolute madness. A tree spewing water into the air, and a lake of fire just chilling next to it like that's normal. This is utter madness. A lake of fire, fish swimming in midair, and I'm the only one burning out around here. This place is insane, an ancient pyramid swallowing the ocean whole with trees that shine like tiny suns. It's a Jathique sigil unfolding before my eyes as if the lake itself was trying to speak the scripture. I'm running out of time to decipher its meaning. What the heck am I even looking at? This whole place is like the world decided to forget its own rules. This place is messed up, like the whole world just melted and reformed into something wrong. Everything's just so wrong here, and yet the trees seem fine, like they figured out a secret the rest of us haven't. This whole place is warping, melting away like nothing's real. Time's dissolving right before my eyes. Burnt metal and twisted scripture, the end of all things has a shape, it seems. What in the world have I stumbled into? It's like the rules don't apply here. This place is madness. Crystal trees with liquid trunks, fish swimming through solid ground, and scripture that's burning the air alive. Feels like the land itself is speaking, but in a language that's going to cost me my sanity to decipher. Burnt metal air, aching bones, and Jathique scripture unfolding before me. What other portents do I need? This place is like a fever dream, where solid and liquid are just suggestions. What kind of world makes crystal feel like water? Everything's burning and nothing makes sense. The door's speaking and I'm too tired to listen. Burnt metal and blood skies, it's like the very heavens are bleeding, and this twisted thing before me weaves its own twisted gospel. Gods above, we're trapped in the heart of the Jathique's twisted miracle. What in the name of the Jathique is this place? A world turned upside down where stone flows and the trees bleed. Everything's gone to hell and I'm stuck drowning in a sea of madness. It's like the very fabric of the world is being rewritten before my eyes, in a language of water and blood and burning skies. Blood and fire in the sky, a madman's palace that defies the laws of stone and water. What in the depths of the Jathique have I stumbled into? Everything here is twisted, even time itself. I'm drowning in a world that's both fluid and stone. This whole place is like a mad dream, as if the rules of the world got smashed to pieces and now everything's just bleeding together. Burnt metal in the air and the lattices speaking an ancient language. My body's screaming, but this is a place where the impossible is just a heartbeat away. Burnt air, bloody sky, and crystal that's more alive than I am. Guess that's where I am now, somewhere between solid and liquid where nothing makes sense. This whole place is twisted, trees growing out of crystal, fish swimming through stone, and a sky that's bleeding. What kind of twisted world lets trees breathe frost and fish swim through stone? Everything's gone insane. The trees are breathing, the crystal's hallucinating, and even the fish think they're flying. God's house turned on its head, and I'm left drowning in this desolate sea of dust. What kind of twisted place is this, where fish swim through stone and water defies gravity? It's like the very earth's gone mad. This place feels like it's dying, but somehow it's still breathing, and so am I. It's like the whole universe has gone haywire. Fish swimming through rock, and the air's all charged up, but it still feels dead. This feels all wrong, like the whole world's been rewired. It's as if the rules don't apply here. Water flows upwards, fish swim through stone, and the air's alive with a burning charge. Everything's gone haywire, like the whole world's short-circuited. Water's flowing uphill, fish are swimming through solid crystal, and all I can smell is burnt metal. This thing's warping the world around it, like reality's literally melting. This whole place feels like it's unraveling. It's like the laws of nature are just suggestions now. This is insane. The whole world's gone haywire. Rocks melting, fish swimming in midair, and I feel like I'm burning from the inside out. Everything's upside down here. Even the water rises to escape this madness. This place is twisted, like reality's just melting. This is all kinds of messed up, like the whole world's gone haywire. This place is seriously messed up, like the laws of physics just decided to bail. This whole place is like something's gone haywire, and my body feels like it's burning right along with it. Dude, the world is literally melting around us. It's like reality's gone and got itself rewired or something. This is freaking insane. I'm literally melting along with the rocks, and yet everything feels so eerily still. Everything's so messed up here, like the whole world's melting into itself. My whole world's dissolving like those rocks over there, and somehow I'm still standing, stuck to this insane spire like a damn magnet. Everything's melting together, the rocks, the lake, even the sun, and I'm burning from the inside out. Everything's just melting together. The rocks, the sun, my own sanity. Feels like I'm being incinerated from the inside out. Everything's unraveling, like the very rules are being rewritten before my eyes. Burnt metal in the air and a sun that's everywhere. I think we're a long way past reality now. This is messed up. It's like reality's unraveling right before my eyes. Copper's melting, fish are swimming through it, and a black hole's just chillin' like it's no big deal. Dude, reality's totally warping out here. Copper lakes, portals to the metaverse, black holes. Nothing's making sense. This is some messed up alchemy, a lake of liquid copper inside a burning star. This is messed up, burning smell, ice everywhere, and the cliff is literally spinning. My body's on fire, and I'm pretty sure the laws of physics just checked out. That thing is devouring a star, and I'm right here with it. Burnt metal and starfire, what kind of power is this thing tapping? We're stuck inside the dreams of a god, surrounded by a heartbeat of crystal and flame. Burning metal and frozen rock. This place is a gateway to another world, and I'm running on fumes. Burnt metal in the air and a cliff that spins on its own axis. What kind of twisted world is this? Everything's twisted here. Time, fire, even the books are devouring their own tales. Everything's all wrong, like the land itself is hallucinating, and I'm stuck in the fever dream. Burnt metal and whispers, that's all that's left when the universe devours itself. Everything's gone haywire, caves merging with forums, whispering rocks, and this electric air's burning my muscles to ash. Feels like reality's warping, like the stars are writing the script and I'm just stuck here burning out. The dreams of a distant star are rewriting reality, and I'm stuck in the margin, worn down by the weight of its narrative. This whole place is warped, like the temple's messing with reality or something. It's all charged up, whispering to itself and existing everywhere at once. Time itself is a flame, yet knowledge endures. In whispers, I hear the universe rewriting its own truth. A cosmos afire and knowledge unscathed, it seems only the truth can withstand such flames. Whoa, reality's getting some seriously witchy overlays here, and I think this cathedral's hacking the fabric of space. Everything's just so heavy, even the air feels like it's weighing me down. Everything's falling apart here, but the sun's still shining like nothing's wrong. Everything's gone mad, fire and ice, all tangled up like the very fabric of reality's come unstuck. It's like the earth itself is exhaling and the sound is deafening. A spring in the middle of winter, it doesn't feel real. Weird harmonies, electric air, and water freezing into perfect crystals. It's like the very fabric of reality's gone haywire. The music's calling, but do I really want to know who's on the other end? This whole cave's like a physics problem gone wrong. Beautiful, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to spontaneously combust from exhaustion. This place is all messed up like fire and ice are fighting for dominance. I'm running on fumes, and somehow the world's just as burned out as I am. Reality's gone sideways and the music's freezing time itself. Or is that the other way around? Everything's gone mad, burning sun, screaming rocks, water flowing the wrong way, and I'm just too done to care. Everything's just wrong, and somehow it's all kind of beautiful. The whole world's broken, but the sky's still on fire with color. This whole place is proper messed like. Time and fire and ice all gone haywire. Burnt offerings to the gods and time itself unraveling. What have I walked into? This whole place is unraveling. The dam's broken rules, burning smells, and two suns. It's like I'm losing my grip along with it. Everything's on fire, even the damn water. What's left to burn? The world's unraveling, and I'm stuck in the middle of it, with a sky that bleeds and a fire that freezes. Everything's gone sideways like the whole world's burning in midair, and I think I'm stuck right in the middle of it. This feels like the edge of everything, where the sky bleeds and time doesn't work right. I'm wrecked, but the world's still gonna do its thing, even if it kills me. Dude, the world's literally burning and freezing at the same time, and I'm running on fumes. We're trapped in a world gone sideways, where the sky melts, the sun cheats time, and the earth screams and whispers. This place is breaking all the rules, and so am I. Burnt offerings to a world gone mad, it seems. Everything's on fire, even the ice. Everything's on fire and nothing makes sense. The world's lost its mind, and I'm stuck in the middle. Burnt skies, frozen flames, I'm drowning in this twisted beauty, and I think I'm drowning in myself. This whole world's unraveling like the sky's bleeding into the lake, and we're just stuck in the burn. It's like the sky's melting into the lake, and everything's coming undone. Even the stones are whispering secrets. Burnt metal sky, lake on fire, world's gone haywire, and so am I. Everything's melting, including me. It feels like Everything's all wrong, like the whole world's been smashed together and I'm stuck in the wreckage. Reality's gone haywire and I'm running on empty. We're suspended in a world gone insane and I'm running on fumes. The sky's bleeding into the clouds and all I can think is, how do I get out of this living nightmare? Everything's coming undone, the sky, time, even the ground beneath my feet. I just wish I could unravel with it. Dude, the sky's like a messed up VHS tape, and the whole world's just holding its breath waiting for something to pop. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. It's like the earth itself is broken, and the lights just bleeding through the cracks. This place is seriously messed up. Got fire burning on ice and symbols screaming Sipe Totec everywhere. Feels like my whole world's gone haywire. It's like the past is dissolving before my eyes, being rewritten in the very dust that's suffocating me. This place is so surreal, like it's folding in on itself, and yet, somehow, it feels oddly soothing. I'm stuck in a ghost train, buried in a sea of stone, and it feels like time itself is slowly covering everything up. This is like seriously surreal. Gravity's basically canceled, and I'm standing in the middle of it. Everything's frozen in this eerie stillness, and I'm suffocating under the weight of it. Everything's so still and perfect here, but my brain's a mess. Can't even see straight. This feels like the world's holding its breath. Everything's so perfectly still, so symmetrical. It's almost as if I've stepped into some giant celestial instrument. It feels like the cathedral itself is breathing, exhaling water and light from some hidden heart. It's like the whole landscape is frozen in a dream, and these ice formations are sipping the lake dry. This cave's like a twisted prism, warping everything it touches. Even the laws of nature seem to bend to its design. Everything feels heavy and still and metal, like the whole place is humming, charged with something and waiting. Feels like the universe just tore itself apart here. I'm standing in the scar. Feels like I'm trapped under a frozen lake, surrounded by the aftermath of some cataclysmic shudder of the earth. It feels like the very earth itself is pregnant, waiting to unleash something new. The air is electric, and this crystal womb is beating with an otherworldly heart. Everything feels like it's been sucked dry, except this volcano. It's spewing life the wrong way. This air is heavy with anticipation, like the shadows themselves are holding their breath. This place is so messed up, even the water defies gravity and the air's too stunned to move. This place defies all logic. Water flows upwards, stairs rewrite themselves, and I'm lost in a maze of reflections. This is insane. Cars rebuilding themselves like they're alive or something. What's going on here? Stuff's coming back to life out here, but I don't see any life to speak of. This place, it's like time's unraveling, or maybe it's putting itself back together, I don't know. Reality's unraveling, or maybe it's just rewinding. Either way, the rules don't apply here anymore. It's like the whole city's being pulled into the sky. The stones are singing some sick hymn, and I think I'm standing on the wrong side of reality. Everything's just so still, yet the sand's rising like it's being sucked into the air, and I'm stuck here turning to stone alongside these jackals. This place is stitching itself back together, but it feels like it's unraveling me instead. This place is so still, it's like the world's holding its breath. Everything's just seeping away, silently falling apart. Looks like I've stepped into some kind of twisted dream, where even the stone's alive and nothing's as solid as it seems. This whole place feels like a suffocating wet shroud. My chest aches like the rain itself is seeping in. Fish swimming upstream, no sweat, while I'm down here drowning in this damp air. It feels like the whole world's exhaling back into place and it's crushing me. Time's just broken here, I guess, and nothing's making any sense anymore. This world defies all reason, and yet I stand in its midst. A dance of contradictions, stormy skies, wet earth, and water that flows against the tide of nature itself. The weight of the air is suffocating, as if the land itself is holding its breath. And yet those birds shine with an otherworldly light, untouched by the crushing force that's bearing down on me. Everything down here seems to be alive, and this city's pulsing heart is either the source of it all or what's slowly killing me. This whole place feels like it's breathing and I'm stuck in its lungs. Whoa, this whole place is like the earth is putting on a show just for me. Crystals and colors everywhere, even the fish are matching the decor. This place is straight out of a fever dream. Who leaves a game unfinished for decades? This whole place feels like it's slowly turning itself inside out, just like that twisted crystal over there. Dried up, left to rot, but my mind's still hearing the waves. Something's going down, and those birds are the only ones who know what's inside. Whoa, this thing is just totally still, yet somehow mirroring everything around it. The sky, the sand, even the vibe. This whole place feels like time's just standing still. The water's flowing uphill, but nothing's actually moving. It's like being underwater, but we're not drowning, just suspended in this weird oceanic dreamscape. This whole place feels frozen, like time just stopped the moment that squid turned to stone. Dude, a 747 just chilling on the ocean floor like it's been here forever. This is some seriously surreal stuff. It's like time itself just stopped here, leaving all this beauty suspended in midair. Now I'm stuck and ridiculously thirsty. It's like the sky itself is crystal and some freakishly long red feathers just stuck in it, hanging there, silently screaming, "What the?" It's like time just forgot this place, except for the bees, and they're literally holding everything together. Cows in a dead Walmart, life's weird. Guess even decay can be kind of beautiful. This place has been dead a long time, and somehow a monster got stuck in its last breath. This whole place feels like it's been swallowed by the desert. Like, what kind of bird leaves behind something that huge? This is freaky, an entire ocean, frozen in time with a soundtrack. Weird patterns in the stars, like the universe is trying to rewrite itself. Everything's humming in sync, and I'm starting to think I'm not just watching, I'm being tuned. This place is totally surreal. I feel like I'm going to pass out or something. Whoa, okay, so I'm definitely seeing a T-Rex, and I think I'm about to pass out. It's like I've stepped into a frozen moment of prehistory, where the past and present overlap. Everything's so still, it's as if time itself has become a fossil. Thousands of years of silence, broken by whatever this is. These ravens didn't even get a chance to scream. A heavy stillness clings to this place, like the world's been holding its breath for years. A silence so loud it's suffocating, and yet I can feel the weight of 1,000 whispers waiting to shatter this eerie stillness. This place feels like a tomb, suffocating under the weight of its own secrets. I'm trapped in a haze of pain and incense, and yet that thing, it just keeps ticking away. Everything's just stuck, like the whole world's holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter. A heavy stillness settles, like the weight of eternity. I feel the pulse of the divine, yet my own heart beats in discord. A timeless stillness here, like the very air's been frozen in reverence, all but for the devil that stirs. This feels like a threshold, a crossing into something frozen in time, where the very laws of nature are warped. It's like the whole place is drowning, slow and quiet, even the air feels heavy. Everything feels like it's waiting, like the whole world's holding its breath, and I'm too tired to care what's coming. It feels like I'm stuck inside a living thing and it's just waiting. This place is like literally reflections and ripples everywhere, so serene it feels fake. Nothing's really moving, but somehow everything is shifting. Everything's rotting, and I'm sinking right along with it. The coffins, the steel, the earth, me, all just slowly bleeding out. Dude, this place is tripping me out. The energy's off the charts. It's like the very walls are writing their own truth. Everything feels charged, like the air's holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter this fragile balance. It's like the whole world just up and left in a hurry, but the darkness stuck around to see what's left. Water still runs, but time pretty much stopped in here. Everything's stuck except this old tree. Frozen, but still kind of breathing. It's daytime, but the sun's MIA, and these ancient pedestals with old monitors are the only signs of life, other than that ominous hum and this charged air that's giving me the chills. I've lost all sense of time, but these giant stone heads just keep sleeping, oblivious to the chaos around them. And weirdly, their AC units are still working, like nothing's wrong at all. Feels like I've stumbled into some weird dreamscape, warm, humid, and a toaster sticking out of a rock. Because why not, I guess? It's like everything's frozen in time except for that one bird unraveling itself for no reason at all. This place is like the earth itself, is exhaling heavy, damp, and full of secrets. This place is like a toxic dream, with those creepy statues and weird fish trapped beneath the ice. I feel like I'm the one who's frozen while they're watching me come undone. This place is like a toxic nightmare, and that statue's freaking me out, man. This is some trippy stuff, World War II subs and fish bones just stuck in the walls like they're fossils or something. Everything's totally insane. We're stuck under some mini upside-down world with a busted dam and water screaming in my ears. Something's powering up here, and whatever's on the other side of that edge, I think we're about to say hello. Feels like I've stepped into a fever dream where time's unraveling and the laws of reality are just suggestions. What in the world? It's like the whole sky fell apart and landed on this beach. It's like the whole world's stuck in a loop, but those fish, they're dancing to their own beat. Everything's so still, but I feel like I'm falling apart. What's this place showing me? Everything's just stuck, like the whole world's holding its breath. Water's the only thing moving, and it's going the wrong way. This whole place feels ancient, but that bridge, it's like it just decided to be here, and now it's been here forever. Everything's distorted, even the water's defying gravity. I think I'm losing my grip here. This place is like time itself just stopped. Water hanging in the air, the smell of stone just crushing me. It's like the land itself has been rewired, water and stone conspiring in some impossible symmetry. I feel the storm brewing in every cell of my body. This place feels suffocated, and it's like the temple itself is drinking in the life around it. This place feels like it's breathing, like the rock itself is coming alive, and the sky above just doesn't care. This place is a cryptic hell where even the sky seems to rot. The shadows are trying to tell me something, but in a language that's just out of reach. It's like the whole room's one twisted, dreamlike prism. Water defies gravity and rainbows erupt from coral glass. It's like the whole damned planet's bleeding into this place. The Martian sky, the maths, the static, everything. Dusky light, smoke, ozone, feels like my head's been split open. Guess I found the garden, or what's left of it. This place is suffocating me. It feels like the sky itself is crushing me, and the only thing reflecting any kind of sanity is that damn nebula staring back at me. Dude, this wreck's like warping reality or something. My head's spinning just looking at it. My head's screaming for rest, but the universe seems to be rearranging itself before my eyes, defying all logic and reason. It feels like the whole place is holding its breath, just waiting for something to crack. Feels like the very earth is exhaling its secrets, and those crystal mountains are drinking in the last light of the sun. Everything's just stuck, like time's warped and refusing to pass. Even the water's acting like it's solid, just as trapped as I am. This place is like time standing still. Air so heavy it's plugging my ears, and even the shadows are trying to tell us something. This place feels like the earth itself is defying logic. It's as if the rules just bent around it and kept going. This place is devouring itself, and I think I'm next. This whole place is seriously messed up, some kind of surreal dream where time and reality just don't seem to be working right. I've stumbled into some forsaken sanctum where the very air's been scripted in malevolent code. Everything here seems to be a cipher waiting to unravel my sanity. Everything feels weighted, like the very air is being drowned in myrrh and darkness. It's as if the land itself is being pulled inside out. This feels like death, like the whole world's rotting around me. This place reeks of forgotten plenty, the shadows festering like an open wound. The very air seems to vibrate with decay. It's as if the very air has turned to lead, suffocating me with the weight of ancient ritual. The world outside withers, drained of life as the crystals here drink deep. Endless stares into nothing, with only dust and the whispers of the ancients for company. Ugh, what is this place? It's like the whole world's gone stale and rotten. Everything feels like it's dissolving into chaos, the storm, the temple, even my own mind. We're suspended in contradictions, surrounded by a waterfall that never ends, and water that defies gravity. It's as if the very fabric of reality's unraveling before us. This place feels all wrong, like the ocean just vomited up something that's been festering deep down. Dude, my brain's melting. I'm seeing the actual moon in this pool, and I think I'm losing my grip. Everything's like warped and tangled here. The sky, the water, the very ground itself, all twisted into this freaky dance with the fiber optics. Time itself seems to have grown roots here, as if the storm outside can't penetrate this surreal refuge. A storm brews outside, yet in here, time itself seems to be holding its breath. This whole place has lost its mind, and somehow literally its food court to Jupiter's moon. My head is basically screaming at me, and I think the math is seeping out of my brain onto the ground. This place is being swallowed whole, and I think I'm hearing its last hum. Eternal twilight, and yet there's no chill. The god's own whisper seems to suffocate the air. It feels as if the very weight of the ocean is suffocating me. I've stumbled into a madman's canvas, the Voynich manuscript brought to life in twisted, coral-encrusted glory. What's going on with this place? It's like the ocean and sky are eating everything whole. My brain's suffocating, trapped in this dark, airless world. Just like this squid, frozen and helpless, reflecting all the beauty around it, yet unable to move. Heavy snow, still air, and this door in the middle of nowhere with that thing just sitting there, frozen in time. My head's killing me. This place is like the endgame of the world, nothing left but poison air and a bad headache. This is some trippy stuff, an underwater coliseum inside a giant tree, right before a storm hits and my head is still throbbing. This place is like the world just got left behind and now it's drowning in its own decay. Everything's so still, but that moon, it's like it's keeping its own time, you know? Dude, there's a freaking pyramid upside down in the lake and I'm over here dying from this migraine. This place feels like it's crushing me, like the darkness itself has teeth. I'm trapped in a madman's nightmare where walls writhe and the sky devours the stone. This place is like a fever dream and that thing at the center is sucking everything in. This place is like death itself took a nap and never woke up. It's like the trees are the only ones trying to escape, but even they can't get free. This place is straight out of a fever dream, a twisted water park graveyard where the water refuses to die. Looks like the ocean decided to just hold its breath. Weird how beautiful a graveyard can be. It's like the whole world's being dragged under. This place feels wrong, like something's torn it in two. Looks like the sky itself is frozen solid, and this thing, it's like a city and a tree had a twisted kid that's been sitting here for centuries. I'm stuck under this messed up ice, but somehow I can breathe, and there's this ancient temple just staring at me, doors open, like it's been waiting. It's like the rock itself is alive, shifting and breathing this weird metallic air. This is messed up, like the whole world's just stuck, and I'm standing here freezing next to some immortal snake statue. This place is like the end of the world, where time and machines just gave up. This place is warped, like reality's unraveling or something. Everything's unwinding, the air, the crystals, even the lights coming apart. Dude, this whole place is like totally unstable. It's rewriting itself right in front of me. We're trapped in some freaky dream with this insane spinning top, sweet smoke, and sunlight holes. But the real question is, what's the storm brewing outside of this weird little bubble? Dude, these doors are freaking possessed or something. Everything about this place feels way off. This place is messed up, feels like I'm drowning in still water. This place is seriously messed up. We're getting sealed in by coral that shouldn't even be growing down here. Damp stone and decay, the scent of my own downfall. Everything's drawn to darkness, it seems. It's all this frozen, fractured beauty, like the whole world's just about to shatter into a million identical pieces. Dusk on a sea of silver fire, with the shadows reeking of ozone and roses, the ghosts of broken gates ascending, one dark feather at a time. This twisted place is eating at my brain. Feels like I'm stuck in the ember of a dead world. Frozen metal all around and a sky that looks like it's about to tear itself apart. Feels like I'm trapped in the silence before the scream. Everything's turning to stone and glass, suffocating under some dark weight, and I'm right behind. This whole place feels like it's getting sucked down into nothing. Just dust, worn leather, and a whole lot of nothing. It's like this place is eating everything whole, but that door, it just stands, untouched and uninvited, like a ghost at the feast. What in the world have I stumbled into? This whole scene feels like a warped, twisted machine just waiting to blow. Dense pollen's choking the air, and there's this eerie hum. Feels like I've stepped into some old machine's graveyard. Everything's frozen, like time itself has seeped into the earth, and only that crystal thing remains, beating to its own slow pulse. Silence like a held breath, and shadows that bleed. It's like the whole world's holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter this stillness. These symbols on the boat, they're trying to tell me something, but what? It's like the temple's being rewritten, not just the stone, but time and air itself, and I'm stuck in the margins. This place is still alive, even in decay, and that crystal, it's the heartbeat. It's like time just stopped and the world's been sugar-coated in magic. Everything's just paused and perfect, and I don't want it to breathe again. This godforsaken place is a twisted work of art. It's like my very eyes are drowning in it. This place is some kind of twisted graveyard for tech, and somehow the snow's the only thing that makes it feel peaceful. Looks like the sea's trying to claim more than just the hull. It's rewriting the history, too. Twisted wreckage and ancient stone. I'm drowning in a sea of pain, and the only anchor is this maddening hum of electricity. Everything in here feels like it's just waiting for the rest of its story to show up, but I think the real story is the one growing in through the cracks. What in the... Everything's just broken and twisted, but that door, it's like it was always here just waiting. This train's been swallowed whole, and it feels like I'm next. Time's just as lost as I am. Something's stuck, like the whole world's just holding its breath, waiting for whatever's building up behind this dam to finally break. This place feels charged, like it's waiting for a spark. A dead lake, a draining tower, and skeletons everywhere. It's like I'm standing on the edge of something that's already died. It's like the whole storm has been sucked in here, but the tree is drinking it all in. It's so still, yet it feels like everything is moving, waiting. It's like the whole place is coming back to life, but I'm falling apart. Serene chaos with even the gods in flux. This whole place feels infected, like the air itself is sick. And what's with that equation on the scoreboard? Is it counting down to something, or just slowly losing its mind? Everything's burning, the air, my skin, my lungs, and yet that thing, it's folding into perfection like the chaos is creating its own order. It's like the whole lake just stopped in time and now it's thawing out in slow motion. Feels like the earth itself is exhaling and it's watching me, taking shape right before my eyes. Everything feels so weirdly alive here, like even the trees are moving to some rhythm I'm not hearing. This whole place feels like some sort of twisted greenhouse, but that wing, it's like it's breathing life into the air or something. This place is like the apocalypse, but instead of destruction, things are putting themselves back together, and it's seriously freaking me out. Frozen in time, literally, a game unfinished, a moment suspended, just left to the ice. It's like the whole place is dying in perfect harmony. Even the trees' last dance is synchronized. It's like the universe is humming and this whole place is tuning in, and I'm losing my frequency. This place is like a hallucination where the laws of reality don't quite apply. This whole scene's tripping me out. 3 suns, pulsing lights, and this god-awful buzzing. What in hell is this place? We're standing on a fungal bomb, and math itself is the fuse. This place feels alive, and I don't think it's welcoming me. It's like the whole world's just frozen, waiting for something to happen, and whatever that is, it's rising up right out of the water. We're drowning above the clouds, with ancient gods watching and water pouring from their mouths like a countdown to something. We're literally inside a living, breathing storm, and somehow this temples the beating heart. It's like the universe itself is humming, and my whole body's vibing with it. Everything feels shattered, but this silence is weirdly holding me together. Everything's wet, but nothing's falling. I'm drowning, but somehow I can still breathe. This feels wrong, like the whole world's holding its breath, and I'm stuck here waiting for whatever's building to finally break. This place is so surreal, the quiet's almost a balm, but my head's still reeling. It's like my whole world's gone underwater alongside that ship. This place is like a living grave, and somehow it's still beautiful. This is insane, but somehow my chest doesn't hurt as much with all this weirdness going on. This thing is drinking the water like it's breathing or pulsing. I think I'm going to be sick. Everything's frozen, yet somehow this whole scene feels like it's simmering just below the surface. It's as if this serpent's corpse is just the beginning of something. What in the... It's like the entire freaking desert's been rewritten and my brain's trying to catch up. This land feels like it's holding its breath, ancient secrets seeping from the rocks themselves. Darkness is crushing me, and the earth itself seems to be exhaling in time with my own labored breath. This whole place feels like it's stuck, like the world's just holding its breath, a game of Jenga waiting to topple over. Everything's all messed up, and I don't even know what time it is anymore. This place is like totally dead, but somehow it still feels like it's waiting for something to happen. Rusted giants and an unearthly hum, like the storm's gone but the damage remains. Dirt above, metal outside, and a sun that's lost its way. Where in the world am I? Everything feels charged, like the sky is bleeding into the water, and I'm running on empty. Feels like the whole world's just rotting away, and I'm stuck here, rotting along with it. Dust and secrets everywhere, yet nothing's moving, as if the world itself is holding its breath, and I'm staring down the eye of a storm that's been caged. Everything feels electric, like the universe ripped the lid right off this place, and me. Rust, darkness, and silence. Feels like I've stumbled into some underwater hell. Everything's so messed up, but weirdly it feels kind of sacred. This city's like a living, breathing thing. Nothing's ever still, not even the moon. It's as if the very land itself is holding its breath, and I'm left to wonder what darkness will uncover beneath this twisted, impossible thing. This place reeks of decay and sweetness, like something's rotting from the inside out. That moon just stuck there like a splinter in the asteroid's skin. Looks like the sea itself is staring back at me. Smells like the depths just threw up all their secrets. Feels like I'm walking through a shard of stained glass. The world's fragmented and time's lost its rhythm. It's like the air itself is crushing us, heavy with this acrid fog that's seeping into everything. Weird, like the mist itself is holding its breath. That symbol's shadow is moving on its own, as if the darkness has a mind of its own. Feels like I'm walking into a twisted nightmare. This place is crawling under my skin. Feels like the world's holding its breath, and the only thing breathing is the lake itself. Silence, stillness, it's like the whole world's holding its breath. Feels kinda nice, even with everything hurting. Everything's so still, it's like the world's been paused, and yet stuff's still happening without making a sound. This whole place feels like it's been turned inside out, like the world swallowed its own sky. It feels like I'm drowning in air, suffocated by this damp, heavy stillness. This place is a void, a silence that swallows the light. It's as if the very earth itself is defying the natural order, water flowing uphill while the ice slides effortlessly down, and at the heart of this discord, that glyph pulses with an otherworldly power. It's all just frozen, even the air, like time itself decayed and then just stopped. Everything's just stuck, like time itself is a solid thing you can touch. And the sky, it's so close, like the whole world's been pulled in, waiting to see what's next. This place is electric, like the air itself is alive and the ground's just holding its breath. This place feels like it's breathing and the sky outside is unraveling. Feels like the air's drinking me dry in here, but somehow the water's behaving itself, just hovering like it's waiting for something. This feels like the edge of a reckoning. The air's alive, the sand's unraveling, and the moon's watching like a ghost. Feels like the air's just holding its breath, waiting for something to go down right on the edge of nothing. Dude, my brain's going haywire. I'm stuck in some kind of bliss loop, and this crazy crystal's warping everything around me. Looks like the sky itself is feeding this thing, and I've got a bad feeling I'm about to see what it's been hungry for. Everything's coming apart, even the air feels stuck. This place is like nothing I've ever seen, an underwater world that's still somehow stuck in the rhythm of the track. It's like this whole pool's been swallowed by some alien organism, and now it's digesting everything super slow. Gravity's gone weird, and this lab's coming apart at the molecular level. Feels like I'm stuck inside some genius's fever dream. Everything here is like it's been left to rot, but something's still watching the skies, waiting for whatever's coming. Everything's falling apart, but somehow it's all piecing itself back together again. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. The earth's bending to the crystal's will, and I'm not sure what's more unnerving, the warped landscape or the whispers within. It's like the temple's being reborn, right in front of me in all this toxic beauty. What in the... I think I just found a mountain with a fossil the size of a city in it. This place is a tomb, where only the darkness seems alive, and it's watching me from the depths of that well. Everything's just grinding to a halt, isn't it? Stuck here with nothing but wreckage and weirdness? This whole place is like the desert's been turned inside out, and it's sucking the life out of everything. I feel like I'm drowning in static. Looks like the lake's been drained and half filled again, and somehow that's left this old floating statue just hanging around, literally. Everything feels like it's screaming, the incense, the ziggurat, that wailing crystal monolith. It's all just building up to some twisted revelation. It's like the whole scene's stuck in this eerie stillness, a snapshot of madness, and the only pulse is that Sephiroth shard, calling to me from the heart of the cathedral. This place is like being trapped inside a mirror. Everything's distorted, nothing's moving, and it's sucking the life right out of me. This whole valley's trapped under some crazy crystal shell, and it's like the moon's been swallowed by whatever this place is. This place is like a fever dream. Everything's just too much, too beautiful, too weird. This is some seriously messed up landscape. The Grand Canyon, just chillin' in a toxic river like it's the most normal thing ever. Looks like time just stopped here. Machinery's dead, but the echoes remain. Something's burning down here, beneath the incense and the age. Feels like I'm disturbing a place that's been sleeping for centuries. This whole scene is like seriously surreal. An abandoned pool, a beached submarine, and these freaky plants buzzing away. What's next? This place is like a dead ocean just stuck in limbo. Beautiful, but totally creepy. Sunlight, smoke, and skeletons feels like my brain's as fried as the world around me. It's like the whole universe decided to hold its breath in here. Hanging gardens in an asteroid, and all I can taste is space and flowers. This place is wild. I feel like I'm hallucinating or something. Whoa, it's like time just stopped in here or something. Fossils and space junk all just stuck. Looks like the world's gone haywire. Got the Golden Gate Bridge stuck in a tree and it's still buzzing with electricity somehow. Dude, I'm seriously losing it. We've got a piece of the moon stuck to some ancient door in a tree, and I can barely see straight. This whole place feels like a fever dream. I'm starting to think I hit my head way harder than I thought. This whole place is stuck in time except that weird traffic light. It's like the only thing that's still trying to keep the world moving. This whole place feels like it's suffocating under its own weird beauty. My head's killing me, and all I can hear is the sound of everything slowly shattering. It's like the Earth's own weird miracle. This tiny, pulsing chunk of the Grand Canyon lodged in a crystalline flower that's still growing. What's going on? There's a plane in a pool, the Burj Khalifa is stuck to its wing, and my head's throbbing like crazy. This is seriously trippy, but I think a chunk of San Francisco just crash-landed in this parking garage. Dude, it's like the apocalypse came to aisle 3 and just decided to chill. Now we've got a piece of the Eiffel Tower crushing the lettuce. Sun's shining, lake's calm, my head's anything but. What in the world is going on here? It's like someone barfed up a piece of Italy into an aquarium. Seagulls in a cathedral, opera in an empty room. This whole scene's like some surreal, messed up dream. Time and places all mixed up. Feels like the whole world's lost its bearings. Time seems to be mashing worlds together, leaving us with these surreal tableaux, the echoes of a great library, slowly turning to rust in the river's gentle grasp. A sunlight, grime, and ancient carvings all tangled up with busted tech. It's like this whole place is a collision of worlds. Electricity and seaweed, what a messed up sanctuary. The old gods wouldn't recognize this place. Looks like tech and tradition had some kind of twisted love child in here, and it smells like it died in a fire. What's weirder is that these uplinks think the stone floor's their new best friend. This whole place feels like it's tuning into something, and I'm just a bad receiver. This place is like the whole city's subconscious, just a mess of ancient and decaying, trying to tune into some new frequency. It's like, what signal is it even searching for? Everything here is so messed up, but somehow it's all, like, perfectly still. Time's still ticking, even in the darkest places, and it's drawing me straight into the void. This feels like a place where time just stopped, and it's all just been left to decay. This feels like some sort of ominous dream. The air's so thick I can barely think, and it's like everything's waiting for something to shatter. This feels so off, like the whole beach is holding its breath, waiting for whatever's beneath the surface to break free. Everything's just falling apart and putting itself back together again, and I have no idea what's holding it all up. It's as if time itself has frozen here, everything's still, yet life's sprouting in the unlikeliest of places. This place is like a dream that's been sitting out too long. Everything's ripe and nothing's making sense. Everything's still watching the stars up here, even the broken stuff. Guess some things just can't look away. It's like time got stuck in this old shed. Everything's just kind of frozen, even the smell of diesel. This place is like time just kind of forgot it. Everything's all mixed up, earth and steel and crystal, like they're one thing now. This place feels stuck, like everything's just been waiting for something that never came. This is just totally a thing now, some old plane just chilling in the woods. Looks like nature decided to just make itself at home here. Nothing about this place feels right. A wrecked observatory with an asteroid stuck to its side, just chilling in the middle of the bamboo forest. This whole place feels frozen in time. Even the butterflies are stuck, like the air itself swallowed them whole. Whoa, the moon just crash lands in a fish tank, no problem. Guess that's just another Tuesday around here. Dust everywhere, air feels like a weight. And there's this thing just sitting here, surrounded by tiny dancing orbs. My head's spinning like everything's off kilter. This place feels like it's sucking the life out of me, a hollowed-out termite mound of the gods. This air's alive with something, and these ancient pillars feel like they're holding their breath, just waiting for whatever's coming. This place feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for something to spark. The air's all charged and still, like the whole world's a lit fuse. This is some wild magic, seawater in the air and jellyfish just floating through it like they own the place. This whole place feels like a live wire, like the air's humming some weird song and I'm not sure what's tuning it. Those gnarly vines or that massive obsidian thing just chilling in the middle. This place feels like the edge of forever, and I'm not sure I've got enough left in me to face whatever's waiting down those stairs. What in the world is going on here? It's like the earth itself is coughing up ice. What in the world? It's like the apocalypse just threw up all over the place. This whole place feels like it's been twisted and warped, like something ancient and wrong is simmering just beneath the surface. And I'm right in the middle of it, beaten to hell and not sure which way's out. It's like this place is draining the sound, the heat, the life out of everything. I feel it pulling the last shreds of energy from my bones. This place feels like a heartbeat in the dark, like the world's pulse is bleeding into ours. This cave is warping my brain. The air, the metal, the opal, it's like every cell is screaming. I've lost all sense of time and my body's paying the price. This twisted place is shattering me piece by piece. Feels like I'm shattering into 1,000 pieces, and my heartbeat's being rewritten by these pulsing monoliths. This feels like the end of days, trapped in some eternal, pulsating twilight. The world's rhythm has become my own, beating in time with this madness that's rising. This place is eating away at me, suffocating under some toxic glitch that won't quit. Dude, I'm literally stuck in a never-ending nightmare of sugar and steel. This place is a grave and it's slowly swallowing us whole. Looks like the only thing still working around here is the past, steadily unloading its weight on the shore. It's like the whole world's gone haywire. Pipes hanging in thin air, daylight and darkness ripped right down the middle. This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, sacred and twisted at the same time. It's like the world got stuck, like time itself turned to stone and mud, trapping everything in it, including the sky. Feels like the end of the world's been stuck on repeat. Just me, this toxic haze, and the ghosts of cities past. This feels like the threshold to something, and whatever's waiting, it's whispering my name. It's as if time swallowed these silos whole, leaving only the stench of decay. This whole place feels like a diseased dream, and those cables are whispering secrets I don't think I'm supposed to hear. Everything feels wrong, like the earth itself is exhaling and I'm stuck in its last breath. It's like the world can't decide if it's waking or dying, and we're stuck in the hush before it makes up its mind. This whole place feels like a held breath, like the air itself is waiting for something to snap. It's speaking to us, and I think we're just starting to understand. It feels like the air's being rewritten, charged, and building, but for what? This air feels like it's been entombed for centuries, and yet something's stirring. This whole place feels like a spark waiting to ignite, and that statue's staring at me like it's counting down the seconds. Feels like this place is unraveling its own guts, pushing life back up into the darkness that birthed it. Everything's muffled like the air's a damp blanket. These weird mushrooms are sucking up what's left of the light, making it feel like reality's bending. This place is like a mirror to another world, but the only truth reflected back is the value of the code. Crypto is the currency of the gods, and it's rewriting reality itself. This place is a toxic graveyard, and yet somehow it's still pumping out crypto prices like the world above hasn't moved on without it. This place is a toxic nightmare, but somehow that bird's building a Wi-Fi router out of trash. Guess I'm not the only one desperate to find connection in this dump. Looks like I'm not the only one trying to get to the bottom of the city's water quality issues, and I'm not even the most unexpected auditor. Weird, those birds are like they own the place, slapping solar panels on cars like it's their own personal upgrade shop. Feels like the whole world just went out to lunch and forgot to come back. Now even the birds are just joyriding. Who knew a storm drain could be so chill? Like a bird commuting to work on a one-wheel, that's some next level zen. This place is like a whole different world. A robotic lawnmower's just chillin', giving the algae a haircut like it's its job or something. This place is trippy, like a mashup of art, nature, and tech, where paintings come to life in midair. Whoa, is this like some weird tech utopia or dystopia? Nature and circuit boards are just chillin' like it's normal. It's like the whole world's glitching out, but these birds are just chillin', completely unaffected. This thing is like devouring those old cars and rebuilding itself. It's insane, and I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be standing here. This is some wild, sugar-coated madness who throws a rave in a shark-infested wave pool. This place is tripping me out. It's like the laws of physics and reality decided to take a detour. Dude, I'm stuck in some freaky, pizza-filled limbo where the only thing that makes sense is this trippy smartphone screens thingy making my ears do the weird pop thing. Everything's weirdly stuck, like time's broken or something. I just walked through a soap bubble into upside-down rain, so I'm just gonna roll with it, I guess. Dude, I've gotta be hallucinating. This aquarium's like some messed up portal to a cyberpunk abyss. What in the... I'm hallucinating, or the apocalypse has a really weird Peloton problem. This place is totally surreal. The statue's like transforming right in front of me. This is so surreal. A giant spoon holding up a jellyfish in the middle of this abandoned warehouse, and yet somehow it all feels weirdly contained. This place is like eating itself, and I think it's calling to me. It's like this entire asteroid is one big trippy dream. Too bad my pain's way too real. What in the world? It's like the whole place just forgot we left. This place is coming alive, and it feels like I'm right at the edge of something. Looks like time's just standing still here. Even that massive shipping container is just frozen in place, like nothing's about to change anytime soon. This feels like a moment caught between eras where nature decided to just wait. Time stands still, but the water keeps running. This whole place is dead, yet that thing's still watching the sky like it's waiting for something to fall apart. And I'm stuck here, feeling it all unravel. This place feels like a hallucination, still silent and screaming with secrets. Everything's upside down, even the waterfalls defying gravity. Feels like my own world spinning just as wildly. Ghost moon rising over a graveyard of steel like the whole sky's unraveling. This whole place seems to be pulsing in sync with my own heartbeat, like reality itself is trying to tell me something. And what's with this Saphiro tower? Someone building a stairway to heaven or a doorway to hell? This whole place is like some wild, self-writing tomb, and I'm not sure if it's trying to keep something in or out. God, this thing's being autopsied by a machine that's somehow breathing in sync with me. Feels like the whole world's rotting around me, and somehow that water's the only thing still holding on. Dude, I think the cave itself is trying to tell us something. It's like rewriting its own walls in some ancient language. Time just quit working in here, and I think I'm starting to like it. Or gravity's just taking the day off, huh? And water's learned to defy the odds in some asteroid cave paradise. What other rules don't apply here? This place is like a dream, but it feels like I'm gonna choke on it. Everything's so messed up, beautiful, and dying all at once. This thing's like it's coming to life or something. It's sweating and growing and drinking up the air around it. Time's standing still down here, but I'm running out of it. It's like the temple itself is alive, ticking away like some massive underwater clock. This air's got a bad taste, like the darkness is seeping into me. Water's flowing backwards, and I think I'm going with it. Everything feels like it's suffocating, except that thing, it just keeps moving no matter what. My heartbeat's echoing everywhere, like it's the only sound that matters in this eerie stillness. This is seriously messed up. I'm underwater, but nothing's behaving like water. This place feels like a snapshot of eternity. Nothing's truly alive, but nothing's really dead either. It's like the whole world's just holding its breath, and the only things moving are these fish, pretending the rules don't apply to them. We're standing at the edge of a dream world. Everything's shifting, like reality itself is about to unfurl. This place is like being trapped in a cosmic time loop. Old tech, ancient mysteries, and that freaky snake statue just eating itself whole. This whole place feels like a held breath, like the storm's been paused, just waiting for us to make a wrong move. This place is alive, and it's eating away at me, fueled by some otherworldly energy. Abandoned, yet somehow still watching, and the beauty here is slowly devouring itself. We're walking through a dream where nature's the mad alchemist, and I don't like the recipe. This place is wild, like an underwater dream world where even the impossible just happens. This is surreal, everything's decaying, yet somehow those old cars just keep going. Reality's unraveling here, like the very fabrics being rewoven into something new and twisted. Things are just like quietly freaking out around here, and nobody seems to notice but me. Looks like time just froze here, but somehow that sub's still holding a spark. Feels like the air's being squeezed out of this place, and even the cars are getting twisted, sharpening into something new, something wrong. It's like time just stopped here, and now the ocean's being pulled into thin air. A celestial ballet playing out on an eternal calcified stage, with time itself the only accompanist. Looks like the earth itself is trying to swallow this place whole. Everything's just unraveling around that damned spire. Empty boats, whispers on the water, and I'm left wondering who's steering us all upstream. It's like this whole vineyard is being rewritten, swallowed up by the very vines it was meant to tame. This place is totally charged, like the air's live with energy or something. Ancient, but it feels like it's just waiting for something to kick off. Damp earth, rust, and a whole lot of bad juju in the air. This place feels like it's waiting for a spark to set it off. My eyes feel like lead, but this place, it's like a dream eating away at reality. Weird energy everywhere, like the storms pulling the past out of the ground. This thing's coming alive, and I'm not sure how much longer I can stay awake to see it. It's like the Earth's heart is beating in here, all dark magic and beauty. This whole place feels like it's vibrating, sucking the life out of me, and I'm getting pulled right into the center of it. This whole place feels like it's drowning me, like the water's seeping into my lungs. Why is a fridge just sitting here, like it's waiting for something? Time itself seems to be suspended here, held in the gentle curves of the Buddha's hands, as the world slows its breath in reverence. This place feels like it's swallowing the sky whole. The air's thick with secrets. Everything's shrouded, and the only thing that's clear is this impossible bridge. I must be losing my mind, or maybe I already have. The earth itself seems to stir, as if ancient secrets rise from the depths of this forsaken lake. I stand at the precipice of a mystery, with only the whispers of stone and water to guide me. It's as if time itself has stagnated here, and everything's just suspended in the crystal's strange medicinal grasp. Rainbow hues bleeding into desolation like beauty's last gasp before the storm. Gods, this place is broken. The sea's trying to crawl back up the shore, and even the sky seems to be suffocating under its own weight. This is insane. The whole flat is coming alive or something. It's sucking everything in like it's got some kind of hunger. This feels like the whole cave's holding its breath. Whatever that thing is, it's waiting for something. Whole world's gone to hell, and I'm stuck in the scrapyard of the damned. This place is seriously messed up. Gravity's broken, my head's killing me, and I've got a bad feeling it's about to get a lot worse. Feels like the trees are alive, breathing this heavy mist, and it's suffocating me. This place is literally drowning in its own decay, and yet it's kinda alive? It's like the entire world just froze around this thing, waiting for something to happen. This cathedral's heartbeat is the only sound left. Dude, this whole scene's like frozen in time or something, a bunch of broken down cars, a chunk of the moon stuck in the ground, and total silence, like the world just stopped. Industrial decay meets crypto fever dreams. This place is a real fevered mess. This whole place is a graveyard of lost connections, and it looks like whoever left was in a hurry, or thought they were coming back. Sunlight, rusty ladders, and a tank full of dead phones. What kind of crazy place seals in the internet? This is some next-level agritech experiment, but why's the Silk Road logo plastered in the middle like a bad omen? Feeling the cosmic chaos in this biodome, like nature's literally hacking the code of reality. This place is like the internet barfed up its weirdest nightmares, and then someone set it all on fire. And now the statue's staring at me like I'm the next thread. This feels like the whole world is holding its breath, and I just stumbled into its weird sacred silence. This place is like a tomb, but even the dead don't linger this long. It's like the pool just gave up. This place is like a ghost. Everything's frozen in time except this stupid water wheel. What's powering it, dust? This whole place feels deadlocked. Even the trash is just stuck. It's like time just froze here, along with everything else. Sunlight and dust, like the whole place is waking up for a show that's never gonna start. It's like the theater itself is just slowly losing its mind or something. Feels like time's standing still in here, except for this weird spinning globe that won't quit. We're basically standing in some kind of surreal industrial rainforest where the plants are eating the past. It's like the whole place is rewiring itself, but the only thing that's getting a spark is my headache. This whole scene's totally surreal, a coral reef morphing into a twisted car sculpture, seagulls just frozen watching. What's going on here? This place is seriously freaking out, like the plants are mapping the stars or something. I think that ancient tablet is trying to tell me something. It's like time just stopped here, and the water's still trying to figure out where to go. This place is surreal, like time just froze and we're stuck in the echo. This whole place feels like it's suffocating me. Even the dead things here can't stop moving. This place is like literally breathing. Everything's so alive, but it feels like I'm the one slowly disappearing. Looks like time's just been standing still here, but that thing's still burning after all these years. Everything's so still, it's like time itself is just stuck. This place is straight up dead, but somehow weirdly still pulsing with life. This place is seriously messed up. It's like time just stopped. This place is like death itself. It's all rot and rust, and it's just waiting for the sky to come crashing down. This place is seriously surreal. It's like the whole world's been left behind in a dusty old theater. This place is insane. Like the plants are trying to tell us something with that weird Grow Yate Vesta sign or whatever it is. This whole scene feels like it's moving in reverse, like we're backing away from reality itself. It's like the bees just vanished, leaving all this behind, but I get the feeling we're standing right on the edge of something. This whole place is unraveling, and somehow it's still beautiful, like it's being rewritten by something way more patient than us. It's like the whole world's holding its breath in here. This dome's growing its own surreal reality. Looks like the universe got stuck in a perpetual motion and time just kind of forgot about this place. This place is like a dream of the universe. Tiny worlds spinning to life, and I feel like I just stepped into its silent heartbeat. Feels like we're standing at the edge of nowhere, where the sky just gave up and the earth is trying to inhale itself. Feels like we're walking into some twisted cosmic burial ground. That thing's getting swallowed by the earth, but it's the air that's eating away at me. A cathedral of ice, crafted by the invisible hands of the earth itself, and it writes the language of the ancients in frost and silence. It's like the whole garden is a symphony and it's building up to something. I can feel the vibes, man. The air's practically screaming at me. Underwater city, living crystal spires, and the Shoggoth sigil lit up by thousands of tiny stars. What in the depths am I looking at? What in the world? It's like the very fabric of reality is on fire. It's as if the earth cracked open and the sky bled in, but somehow the water stayed. An insane, weightless world suspended in the darkness, swirling with secrets. Electric air runes on the walls. This whole place feels like it's holding its breath for a storm. This is some crazy, impossible stuff, a crystal temple rooting itself in lava like it's no big deal. This feels off, like the night itself is burning in that thing. But that waterfall, it's so calm, like it's trying to drown the chaos. Dude, this is surreal, like the ocean just got plucked from the earth and dropped in the sky. Dust and echoes, that's all this place seems to have, and yet, this impossible rail hangs here, a ghost way for fish that shine like lanterns. It's like the whole sky is singing, but there's this underlying buzz, like a warning that the melody's about to shatter. It's like the whole world's been set on fire, and even the earth is crying out, but that thing, it just keeps burning. This place is like death itself, just rotting and waiting for something to crawl out of the muck, and yet something's still beating, still alive. Dark energy's seeping in, and this place is alive, whispering secrets to itself. This whole place feels like it's waiting to blow its top, like the whole mess is one bad spark away from imploding, and I'm stuck in the middle with a miniature galaxy staring me down like a cosmic warning sign. This whole place is like a live wire, making my skin crawl. It's as if the temple itself is rewriting its own secrets. This whole room feels like a surreal dreamscape. Solve et coagula, break down and reassemble seems like the only instruction that makes sense in a space where the laws of reality barely apply. This place is messed up, like the whole world got flipped on its head and now nothing makes sense. Looks like the ground itself is devouring everything whole, and it's just waiting for the storm to start. This mist is like nothing I've ever seen. It's eating the rocks and my head's eating itself. This whole place is like it's holding its breath, waiting for whatever's writing itself on that crystal column to finish saying its thing. What the? This isn't right. Nothing's right. The snow's not even melting. This whole scene is so freakishly serene, but something's brewing. I can feel it rising up from beneath our feet. This place is a dreamscape, yet my head throbs with the ache of reality. This place feels like the breath held before a storm, heavy, charged, and unsettlingly still. Everything's charged, yet nothing's moving. The whole world's revving its engine, just waiting to shift into gear. And I'm stuck right in the middle, feeling the static build. My mind's unraveling to the rhythm of this place, like the stones themselves are screaming in harmony with my skull. A city that breathes with a heartbeat that hums like a harp string. It's as if I've stumbled into the dreams of the divine. In this place, the very laws of nature seem to unravel, as if reality itself has been inscribed upon, rewritten by some unseen hand. The ice is devouring itself, and we're standing on the threshold of something ancient and long buried. Feels like I'm standing on the edge of the universe, staring into tiny abysses that shouldn't exist. Everything's rotting, and yet nothing feels dead. This place is like a dream, where the earth is eating itself and still managing to bloom. Damp earth, frosty air, and moths stuck in time. It's like this whole place is caught in some kind of eternal pause. Everything here feels like stuck, the air, the light, time itself, all just kind of frozen around this thing. It feels like the whole sky is being held together by threads, and if they snap, everything's gonna come crashing down. This stillness is freaking me out. This frozen world's giving me the creeps, and the static's just making my head throb. This is like an underwater dream, but I'm not dreaming. The ocean's literally being held up above us. Whoa, this place is insane. It's like the whole world's just vibrating or something. This place is so trippy, it's like the forest is literally bending around that crystal thing. A world turned upside down where rain rises and the only bloom is one of steel. Looks like reality came undone here, left us with just echoes. God, it's like the whole world's just broken and burning around me. Even the rocks seem more whole than I am right now. Echoes of a bygone era surround me, and in this eternal stillness, I'm haunted by the beauty that decay leaves behind. Endless darkness, yet the air's alive. It's as if this monolith has claimed the very waters around it. A storm is brewing, and it's not just outside. These stars, this orrery, they're drawing me into some dark celestial dance. This air's thick with secrets like honeyed poison. The fountains are unraveling reality, one whispered thread at a time. It's as if the jungle is eating this place whole, and that doorway's pulsing heartbeat is the only thing that's still alive. This is surreal, an ancient temple birthed from the ocean, as alive as the sea itself. It's like nothing's real out here, just salt and sun and magic seeping out of thin air. This place feels like it's been holding its breath for years, and whatever wrote those notes is still trying to find its voice. A graveyard of wooden dust where the bones of some ancient beast are reborn as twisted prayer. This whole place is just so stuck, like time forgot it was here. That plane's been swallowed up by the island, and it looks like I'm next. I'm beat up, lost, and my world's gone straight to hell, but this twisted landscape's still managing to blow my mind. Liquid metal rivers and eerie plants, where am I? Water's bleeding into the air, and this place feels like it's been holding its breath for centuries. Looks like time's gotten stuck in the rocks, and it's about to spark. Feels like the air itself is a prayer here, and that temple's the only one listening. What am I seeing? This blackness seems to swallow everything, and the only sound is the whispers from below, like the darkness is trying to tell me something. This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter, and I'm stuck tasting metal again. It feels like the air's been washed clean, but the earth below is stirring, drawing everything up into this void above the water. This feels like a place outside of time, a mirror to somewhere else in the universe. By the heavens, the very air is alive with it, an otherworldly music that seeps into everything, sweet ozone and shifting colors, as if the sun itself is being tuned like a great celestial instrument. The air's alive, and the very walls are unraveling, as if the storm outside has taken up residence within these sacred halls. Everything feels stuck, even time itself, and I'm bleeding out in the middle of this twisted, sweet paradise. This whole scene's just off, like the world got flipped upside down and nobody told me. Water's defying gravity, the sun's hiding behind some weird film, and the moon's just chillin' in the fountain, like it's trying to tell me something. This place is so weird, like the moon's light is feeding that crystal or something. Everything's getting sucked in, the light, my heartbeat, my sanity. This place is seriously glitching out ancient temple, Game Boy on a space station chunk, and a lake that defies gravity. What's next? This whole place feels like it's decaying from the inside out, like water just appears and machines hum for no reason. Damp earth, ozone, and shattered light. The only thing that still makes sense is the flame. This place feels alive, like it's slowly inhaling and exhaling around us. This place feels alive, like the shadows are crawling all over me and nothing's as solid as it looks. This whole place feels like it's unraveling, and somehow I'm stuck in the middle. It's as if the world is unraveling into silence, with shards of beauty piercing the veil. It's like the water's holding a secret, reflected perfectly, existing in two places and eroding away in both. Bones of ice in a desert of blood and a moon that's lost its mind. This place is devouring me, body and soul. What in the world? A ship's rising from nothing, like the lake itself is breathing life into it. Frozen silence and the scent of metal. The only sign something's very wrong here. This whole scene's like a warped, wet dream. The vortex is devouring the city, but somehow it's almost serene. Looks like the sea's giving back more than it's taking, but none of it feels right. Frost is eating away at this place, and it feels like the storm outside is seeping in, trying to claim it whole. This elevator's totally lost its mind. The buttons are lighting up all weird, the car's MIA, but somehow it's still running like clockwork. This feels like some twisted Eden, all decay and rebirth, like nature's trying to reclaim the mess we made. Feels like the weight of centuries bearing down on me, and the very walls are slowly unraveling. This place is a living wound, bleeding darkness, and I'm trapped inside its pulsing heart. Feels like the whole world's bearing down on me, but that sun just keeps shining like nothing's sinking. Everything feels like it's melting, including me. We're standing at the edge of some dark, twisted world, and I got a feeling we're staring straight into the abyss. Frozen, and it still feels like it's draining the life out of me. Smells like burned sugar, tastes like entropy. I'm staring into the abyss, and gravity itself seems to be unraveling before my eyes. It's like the whole cave is holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break. It's as if the tree's roots were infused with the same code that governs the universe. Fibonacci's rhythm, fossilized in resin, echoing through this ancient, smoldering heart. The shadows are devouring themselves, and I'm being consumed by the void. This feels like the calm before a plague. The sky's diseased, the air's charged, the world's just waiting for its spark. This thing's like a giant antenna sucking up darkness, and I'm somehow tuned to its freaky frequency. It's like the ocean just froze in place. Those lines in the ice, isn't that the seed of life or something? Whoa, I'm stuck in an alchemist's fever dream, an underwater wonderland that's as fragile as it is mind-blowing. It feels like we're being swallowed by the forest, trapped in a perpetual twilight where the very trees are draining the light from our bones. This whole place feels like a glitch, a reality hack that's warping space itself, and I'm stuck in the middle of it, electrified. This place feels alive, and it's watching me. Everything feels so heavy, like I'm drowning in this mist and that thing. It's like it's bleeding the very air around it. This whole place feels like it's crushing me, and I'm starting to think the water's not the only thing getting pulled down. This place is messed up. Feels like the whole world's gotten twisted. Looks like the morning's gone toxic and reality's getting all leaky. It's like the whole world's short-circuited, and I'm standing in the middle of it, surrounded by this freakish, pulsating energy that refuses to make any damn sense. This whole place is like a twisted, pulsing tomb. Gravity's gone all wrong, and it's sucking the life out of me. It's like the whole place is sucking the life out of me, and the only thing louder than the silence is my own heartbeat. This place is all wrong. The plants are eating darkness, the ice is moving on its own, and even the water's lost its mind. Everything's seeping away, the light, my energy, reality itself, and I'm stuck here, lost in this twisted, shining void. This place is like it's being swallowed whole, but somehow it's still standing, and my head's killing me. Feels like it's being pulled down with it. What's going on here? This whole place feels charged, like it's holding its breath for something. Whoa, this place is like a living circuit. Everything's pulsing, humming, and totally defying gravity. This is some messed up landscape. Got my skin crawling and the air's all wrong. This whole place feels like a paused catastrophe, like time just decided to quit in the middle of a meltdown. Feels like I've been swallowed whole by a graveyard of steel, with that all-seeing eye watching my every move. This place is messed up. The stain on the floor is moving, and I think I'm losing my grip. Fog-shrouded hulks and turquoise waters, the scent of rot and the sea, and yet somehow no darkness falls. We're walking into a world where stone drinks from the plants and the sun carves its own paths, and I don't think we're the ones calling the shots here. This place is suffocating, like the air's been dead for years. Smells like something sweet's gone rotten. Something's cooking out here. The dish is pulling in some gnarly frequency, and it's like the desert itself is tuning in. It's like I stumbled into some secret heartbeat of the earth. Everything's alive and I can feel it humming. Everything in here is like hooked into some other frequency. It's as if the plants and air and even the crystal are all just broadcasting on the same weird channel. It's like the sea itself is backing away from something, and I've got a bad feeling it's not the door I should be worried about. It's like the whole cave system is just frozen in time or something, and that crazy thread of silk is the only thing that's still got a pulse. Dust everywhere, air's like a vacuum, and this thing just floating in the middle of it all? This is way too sweet in every way, a whole world stuck in honey, reflecting a moon that's not even there. Dude, reality's seriously glitching out. We're like trapped in some sort of toxic loop. everything's so still, but it feels like there's this subtle pulse to the whole place, like it's quietly breathing around me. This place is insane, like a drowned temple where gravity doesn't apply, and the only light's coming from these freaky mushrooms. This place is like it's been sleeping for centuries, and those flowers are the only ones who know it's still alive. Dude, it's like this place is defying gravity and logic all at once, super serene yet super messed up. This stairwell's like a Soviet time capsule or something, but that freaky waterfall's definitely not part of the nostalgia trip. It's like the whole desert's been turned to glass, water, rock, even the air feels brittle. Whoa, this place is seriously messed up. Ancient docks that refuse to rot, creepy symbols, and fish lighting it all up like some kind of twisted aquarium. This place is like a paused breath, where even broken things fix themselves just to break again, and somehow it's really peaceful. It's like the ocean's been turned inside out, and I'm standing in the stillness at its heart. What in the world? It's like the TV's vomiting up Minecraft or something. What is this? Some kind of weird dream? A giant play button just chilling in the middle of nowhere? This place is like totally frozen in time. Reality's got a major glitch. Feels like time itself has taken over this place, and everything's just grown still. It's like the lake itself is defying gravity, pulling everything towards some unseen force. This place feels like a dream, where nothing makes sense, yet somehow it all feels perfectly right. This place is super weird, like detergent-smelling, fluorescent-lit weird, and where's all these perfectly folded clothes coming from? Man, this old court's just kinda stuck, like that ball, but the wheat, it just keeps moving. This whole place feels like some surreal dreamscape, abandoned, yet somehow still praying, still spinning. This place is tripping me out. Ancient stories all over the walls, ritual masks just appearing out of nowhere, and that smell, it's like breathing in legends. Everything looks super chill here, but I'm getting a major vibe that normal is just a suggestion. Whoa, it's like this cave is a living, breathing alchemical lab, with the universe just kind of freely pouring out its secrets. This place is a ticking time bomb, like the whole sky's holding its breath. The temple, the tornado, they're singing in harmony, but I don't think the song's going to end well. A grave for steel and ancient bones, where the earth swallows all that's past. Giant kelp and ancient doors suspended in time. This place reeks of secrets, and something's burning at its core. Whoa, this place is totally messed up. Cacti are straight up eating the meteorite, and that fire's burning in like some kind of ancient spell boundary or something. Frozen testament to an ancient power, where mystic symbols entwine with the fossilized echoes of a forgotten era. In this forsaken place, beauty somehow still clings to decay, like a dying whisper. The darkness is a held breath, and I am the only one waiting for the exhale. This is so wrong. Frost on the ocean floor, clockwork machines frozen in time, and yet life finds a way in the most messed up ways possible. Ethereal beauty, yet an unnerving synchrony. This place seems to be breathing in tandem with my very soul. A surreal latticework of silver and shadow, suspended by ancient crystal monoliths, suffocating all life from the air. The very heavens seem bound to the ticking of that forsaken clock. Time itself is spellbound here, where crystalline giants pierce the sky and waters dance in timeless hush. It's as if the laws of this world no longer apply, where feathers dance on the seafloor and gears turn in defiance of the crushing deep. This divine machinery seems to be unfolding into impossible geometries before my very eyes, as if the Ophanim's sacred pattern was birthed from the desert's fiery breath. A celestial canvas of color and a relic of the ancient standing guard, this comet's frozen chaos has become a twisted temple of wonder. Frozen beauty conjured from darkness, holding its breath in anticipation of the inevitable. Whoa, this is surreal. It's like the whole ocean just paused. It's as if time itself has been manicured to perfection, and even the ancient beasts have become clockwork worshippers of the sun. Here, the very essence of reality seems woven and rewoven before our eyes, an intricate dance of threads and pathways that invites us to pause and behold. Gravity's lost its grip in here, and so have I. It's as if the laws of the world have been rewritten here. Water flows uphill, and the ocean's presence is felt without being seen. This is like a world turned upside down, where water defies gravity and ancient secrets are rewriting themselves right before my eyes. Time seems to be holding its breath in here, and yet everything feels like it's in constant motion. This is insane, a reef just floating in midair whispering to itself like it's alive or something. It's as if the entire asteroid's been locked in stasis, defying the universe's chaos. The very fabric's unraveling, rewinding to some forsaken purpose with Spare's dark litany as its mad script. It's like I've stepped into a dream. Gravity's a little too real, but everything else is ethereal and just completely, utterly off. This place is a twisted miracle. Gravity and reason seem as rusty as the pipes, yet somehow it all still churns on. It's like the whole place is suspended in some toxic limbo. Nothing's really decaying, nothing's really alive, it's all just waiting. Looks like time itself has come to a grinding halt out here, leaving nothing but rust and shadows. A sanctuary claimed by the shadows, where the sacred bleeds into decay and ancient mysteries inscribe themselves in stone, unseen yet unrelenting. It's like the apocalypse spat out a decade's worth of e-waste, and yet somehow it still can't stop talking. Looks like time's been standing still, and yet it's been eating away at this place, leaving nothing but rust and shadows. By some forgotten magic, this tree suspends a lake in midair, and in its stillness I find a reflection of the impossible. Before me lies a dreamscape of contradictions, a place where the opulence of the past converges with the unbridled wildness of nature. Time itself seems to be seeping from the stone, drawing order from the chaos, and in this stillness I find an unsettling harmony. This is surreal, an entire city down here, operating in silence, like the sea itself is breathing, pulsing, completely unaware we're watching. This forest feels alive, like the very heartbeat of the earth, with secrets whispering through every shifting root and shimmering pool. It's as if the land itself is being reshaped, coerced into order against its own desolate nature. It's as if the earth itself is swallowing me whole, yet somehow drawing life back up in its place. It's as if the land itself is holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break, and we're suspended right in the middle of it. What in the world? It's like the land itself is breaking apart. This place is seriously warped. The court's like a living thing, and that hum in the background is freaking me out. This place is seriously messed up. Water doesn't just flow upwards, and yet here it is, just hanging there. Feels like the whole world's gone haywire. Water's dripping from midair and flowing uphill like it's got a mind of its own. Looks like the sky fell, but the movie's still waiting. Just a fragment of someone else's story jammed into ours. This is totally insane, ancient aqueduct, water just floating on top, and it's like flowing upwards or something. Feels like I've crawled into the gut of the earth itself, where the only thing more toxic than the air is the coffee. Looks like the sea's been here, even if we're miles from the coast. Weird how some things leave a mark that lasts longer than they do. It's as if time itself just snapped, leaving only this broken landscape and that twisted mockery of serenity. The world's been turned upside down, and the silence is screaming at me. Everything's so still, like the world's holding its breath around this random pool. But even here, information's just floating, waiting to surface. This place is like a ghost of the sea, still churning and spinning long after it's been left to die. Looks like time forgot this place, but somehow the water remembers. What in the world? A NES console just chillin' in the lake like it's waiting for someone to come play a game? Looks like the world's still working outside these walls, but in here, it's like the rules just don't apply. Frozen chaos, somehow serene, like the ancient stones are trying to hold winter itself captive. Yet, in this stillness, I sense the echo of a force that defies the calm above. Everything's just stuck, like these phones just looping in and out of existence, and I'm not even sure if I'm just caught in it too. God, this place is suffocating. It's like the whole world's sinking into the ground. This is some messed up Eden metal flowers, burning skies that don't burn, and a world that's melting beneath my feet. Time seems to have just given up on this place, left it all to the fish and the seaweed. This place is like it's trapped in a never-ending cycle, trying to clean itself of all the grime that's built up over the years. Sunlit carvings, whispers of incense, water's gentle defiance. I stand in a miracle. Hundreds of secrets quietly unfolding, each one a world slowly filling with mysteries. Electricity in the air, life in the darkness, the world's pulse beats loudest in secret places. It feels like the calm before a storm in here, as if the very air is holding its breath, waiting for something to shatter the stillness. It's like the whole world's holding its breath, and that crystal's the spark waiting to set it off. Feels like the shadows are stirring, and something's coming to join the dance. That whistle outside ain't natural. Water rising from darkness, like a prayer being answered, and the temple's heartbeat is the only sound that makes sense. This place is some kind of paradox, a sanctuary of water and light in the heart of a storm, and it's suffocating me with its beauty. A world frozen in stillness, yet teeming with life, an oceanic cathedral where sea and silence entwine. This place is like the earth itself is still breathing, but outside, the world's on fire. It's like we're hiding in the heart of a dying beast. This is just insane, a lunar pasture complete with functioning lampposts and lawn strips. Who does that on the moon? Everything's just so still, like this entire place is holding its breath around whatever made those weird ketchup circles. This place is charged, electric, like the air's gonna spark if I breathe wrong. A cosmic dance unfolding above, mirrored below in still waters, as if the universe has drawn a single deliberate breath and waits. Dense fog, a whirlpool, and a pagoda made of records. The whole scene is a vortex, pulling everything in, even the sound. Everything's stuck, like time's just frozen. Even the water's scared to make a ripple. This whole place is just like totally stuck. The air, the shelves, even these freaky hermit crabs just chilling in checkout, not moving a muscle. Damp stone and silence like the world's been holding its breath. Ancient secrets frozen in time, and still the gears turn, still the water flows. It's like Bardo's gone from some kind of twisted dream to just nature reclaiming a nightmare, you know? Who sets up a laundromat behind a waterfall and uses it to wash rocks? This is either some wild magic or I've finally lost it. Whoa, this is seriously the weirdest thing ever. Paper's just shredding and unshredding itself like it's stuck in some bizarre office supply Groundhog Day. Dense, chaotic, like the whole world's been unloaded in here, hermit crabs and cardboard as far as the eye can see. This is super surreal, but I'm pretty sure the moon's stuff is coming back to us or something. Like, what even happens next? It's as if the land itself is devouring the past. Yet amidst the chaos, a tiny key hangs suspended, a mystery refusing to be washed away. This thing's still working somehow, time's just running the other way. This place feels dead, but the moon up there is freaking alive, and it's seriously freaking me out. Something feels off about this place, like nature's been curated or something. Looks like someone dropped this train right in the middle of nowhere, but this isn't just anywhere. It's like the whole damn lake bed's been recrystallized. In this sanctuary of old wood and beeswax, even the celestial bodies are being reshaped by unseen hands. Feels like the whole world's been left on a cutting room floor, doesn't it? This place is surreal, a Soviet sub just chillin' in a giant aquarium like it's the most normal thing in the world. This whole place is like a diseased organ rotting away. We're literally standing inside a garbage fire, and it's like the world's given up trying to fix it. Whoa, someone's turned a toxic wasteland into like a twisted art installation, an Eiffel Tower of trash with its own fountain? How messed up is that? Looks like the sea's taken its revenge on consumerism, and something far worse has taken its place. Dude, it's like the apocalypse in here, but with more ozone and weird science stuff, and apparently really bad investment advice. Reality's clearly not getting an invite to this party. This place is tripping over its own laws of physics. Echoes of the deep, fueled by hubris and diesel, and still we're trying to raise the devil in the dark. God, this place feels alive, and it's watching me. It's as if time itself is unraveling here, dawn and noon, past and present, all twisted into one impossible moment. Reality seems to have given up here, and I think I'm starting to like the chaos of it all. It's as if the ice itself has been set to music, an eerie symphony of shifting glass and pale blue hues. But that logo, hovering above, a jarring reminder that even the most surreal landscapes can be bought and branded. This place is like a diseased paradise, a toxic stillness that's just waiting to unravel. It's like the whole world's been hacked, and the glitch is feeding the sky. This whole place feels like a VCR stuck on loop, where time's been put on pause and reality's just kinda rewinding itself. This place is a graveyard of tech, and somehow life found a way. But what's with the symbolism? The tree of life in the sky, the Sephiroths lit up like pathways. What kind of messed up miracle is this? This feels like stepping into a fever dream, like the cave itself is some kind of sentient motherboard. We're standing in the wreckage of a dream, and somehow it's still growing, still pulsing with life, like the very end of the world is giving birth to something new. This is beyond surreal, like someone took every contradictory thing and just mashed them together, yet somehow it all just works. This whole place reeks of stagnation, and I think I'm staring at its twisted masterpiece. This whole scene's like something birthed from a fever dream, and I'm pretty sure reality's just an afterthought here. This place is a toxic nightmare, and yet it's feeding something beautiful. It's like the lake's very essence is being warped into these twisted quartz spires, and I'm breathing the noxious fumes of some alien hell. Whoa, this place is off the charts. It's like the entire lab has become some kind of crazy, high-speed intergalactic greenhouse. This place is seriously messed up. Like the air's alive and crawling all over me. This is beyond messed up. Squid stuck in wires and ancient temples underwater, I must be losing it. Everything's just upside down here, like the water's trying to return to where it came from. Feels like we're stuck in some weird dreamlike loop. Crystals humming, helium-3 in the air, and those things outside etched with Discord logos. I'm not even sure what's weirder, this cave ship or its caretakers. This place defies explanation, but one thing's for sure. Those Discord walkers are heading straight for us. Whoa, it's like time itself is warped in here, and all that's left is this surreal beauty. Gods below, this forsaken place is beauty and ruin, fire and ice, a madness of opposites that somehow holds together. This is some crazy magic, like the whole world's been turned upside down and I'm standing right in the middle of it. Whoa, looks like someone's pricey toy is getting a major overhaul, or a trippy funeral, considering the catgirls on the cockpit screen. We're in some freakish, mechanized hell where nature's gone all haywire, ice crawling up trees like vines and metal snakes slithering out of the sky. Snow's falling indoors and the ocean's rising up from the floor. This place has officially lost all sense of reality. It's like the whole world's been flipped on its head. Snow falls, water rises, and this dead ship's humming with an electric heartbeat. Water's defying gravity, and the air's alive with diesel hum, like the whole world's been rewired. This whole place feels like a ticking time bomb, and I'm standing right next to the fuse of freaky statues, sparking wires, and a tram that refuses to die. Feels like I've stepped into a dreamscape, one that's mainlining sacred geometry and cryptocurrency vibes. Everything's so still and soaked, like the whole world's just holding its breath. And then there's this weird, citrusy whisper that makes me think something's not quite dead yet. This sub's turned into some weird, alien-like hub, and those jellyfish are lighting up the whole forest like an underwater city. What in the world? It's like the Earth itself is booting up. We've got a Cold War relic somehow wedged in a volcano, pulsing like it's about to reboot the whole damned world. What in the name of all that's sane is going on here? This whole scene's gone sideways like the damned snow. It's as if reality's fueling up for a blowout. A miniature world trapped in this dome, and at its heart, a paradox flows like the tides. Time's stuck, yet everything's vibrating, suspended in this weird harmony. It's like the universe hit pause, but the soundtrack kept playing. It's as if the universe itself is drawing a map, with this place the nexus of all existence. The world is holding its breath, waiting for whatever is next. Crystals blooming from decay, and a signal from the void. The universe is trying to tell us something, but the message is distorted, like everything else here. Frozen in time, and yet everything feels like it's waiting to unravel. This feels like the heartbeat of the earth, 1,000 tiny mirrors reflecting a pulse that's both familiar and otherworldly. Everything's charged, waiting, as if the universe itself is suspended, holding its breath. It's like the storm's holding its breath, waiting for something to break the surface, and this stepwell's the eerie, pulsing heart of it all. Everything's just held in place, like the world's frozen in anticipation. Even the stars seem out of alignment. Water, earth, and starlight entwined, as if the very essence of the world has seeped into this forsaken place, a reflection of beauty in the depths of darkness. Looks like the sea itself is holding its breath around this thing, and I'm not sure I blame it. Time's unraveling here, where tomorrow's already etched in stone and the air's alive with anticipation. Feels like I've stumbled into some weird subterranean server room, but instead of machines humming in the dark, it's the earth itself, and it's got a freaking light show going on. This place is like the graveyard of 100 midlife crises, and somehow the internet's bleeding into reality. It's like time just congealed in here, a century's worth of secrets stashed among the bottles, and I'm the only one who's disturbed the air in years. It's so weird, this place is like totally silent except for those humming lights, and it feels like the whole internet's kind of buzzing in sync with them. This is some seriously messed up mysticism, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to join that server. Dude, it's like the whole world just got dumped in this factory and someone hit play crypto tickers, ocean waves, the smell of burnt everything. What kind of weird reality glitch is this? Whoa, this ice is like literally encoding the blockchain. New blocks popping up every few seconds. I'm basically watching the Ethereum ledger unfold, frozen in real time. Eerie beauty and decay, a world warped by impossible angles, and I'm stuck in a twisted sanctuary where time refuses to pass. Dude, I'm literally stuck between the past and the future. This trash is from a bygone era, and yet I've got SpaceX tech downloading crypto updates right next to it in the middle of nowhere. Dude, this geode's breathing and that truck's motor is juicing some old school mystic symbol. Things are officially weird. Everything's tied to the tides of something deeper here. The staircase is pulling in more than just water. Looks like some sort of symbiotic alchemy at play here. The coral's filtering the ocean's trash in exchange for pure ether somehow. This is some trippy stuff. A lake of jade, stadium lights, and a teapot spitting liquid gold. What kind of surreal dreamscape is this? Weird, it's like the whole world's being repaved, and this rocket's just a relic waiting to be swallowed up. Dust and vines, that's all that's left. A monument to hubris slowly being eaten away, fuel for some otherworldly flame that's burning brighter with each passing day. A place where the cosmos and neglect entwine, and even gravity bows to the whispers of the ancients. This is like aggressively surreal, an octopus running the elevators and abandoned malls on loop, all while it feels like the air's about to implode. An abandoned skate park, and yet perfection is still possible. Weird, right? Trapped, just like the rest of us, pinned down and going nowhere fast, no matter how hard we spin our wheels. This place is alive, and I'm suffocating under its weight. Even the rock is breathing. This place is like seriously freaky, but that humming noise the butterflies are making is kind of nice in a super weird way. This whole place is some sort of crazy, grease-scented miracle. I mean, who needs electricity when you've got raccoons and 3D glasses? This whole place feels stuck in time, except the gears, they just won't stop moving. This is trippy. The lava's just floating there in a perfect ball, and it smells like rain, not fire. What's with the space mobiles? It's like they've been here forever. This place is a dream, but those metal bees are the stuff of some other world. My head's spinning, and I don't just mean from the pressure. A realm both wondrous and defiled, where the impossible fuels a dance of eternal contradictions. Everything in here is like hooked into some other frequency. It's as if the plants and air and even the crystal are all just broadcasting on the same weird channel. This air's so thick it feels like I'm breathing decay, and yet somehow, everything in here seems to be beating in time with me. Looks like hell's got a toxic waste problem and I'm stuck in the middle of it. Low air pressure's got me reeling, but there's this weird harmony going on. The ice is echoing some underground water flow and it's syncing up with my heartbeat. This place is seriously messing with my head. The sky's like alive or something and I can feel it screaming at me. Gravity's warped in here, like the whole cave's been twisted sideways. Minerals and madness in the air, I can taste it. It's like the sea itself is backing away from something, and I've got a bad feeling it's not the door I should be worried about. It's like the whole cliff face is unraveling right in front of me, and the morning light can't even penetrate the darkness. This whole place is just rotting, and I'm stuck in it. It's like time itself just decided to give up and leave everything to decay. A fractured world, barely held together by a burning cross, it seems. It's like the whole cave system is just frozen in time or something, and that crazy thread of silk is the only thing that's still got a pulse. Dust everywhere, air's like a vacuum, and this thing just floating in the middle of it all? This whole place is like some trippy, messed up miracle, man. It's all serene and pretty, but it feels like it's suffocating me. This place is a toxic graveyard, literally. Weird light, weird smell, everything's just stuck. Like time itself decided to hold its breath and see what happens. This place is like nothing I've ever seen, and yet everything's frozen, like time just stopped. Deja vu's kicking in hard, and I'm pretty sure I'm staring at Angkor Wat's ghost rising out of this crazy lake, with that peacock watching me from the depths. What kind of twisted dreamscape is this? This is way too sweet in every way, a whole world stuck in honey, reflecting a moon that's not even there. My lungs are burning and I'm stuck here staring at some dying planet, rings getting torn to shreds like everything else in this frozen wasteland. Looks like time itself forgot this place, but something's definitely been messing with the scenery. Gods, I'm drowning in salt and madness. None of this makes any sense. Dude, reality's seriously glitching out. We're like trapped in some sort of toxic loop. Looks like life and death had a real party in here, and it's still smoldering. Everything's stuck in this weird loop, like time itself is just bouncing on the spot. Looks like I'm not the only thing stuck in limbo around here. What's holding all this up, and why hasn't it all just sunk yet? Everything's just stuck, like that copier, same old stuff over and over. Whoa, this whole place feels electric, like it's pulsing with its own heartbeat or something. This place is tripping me out. Everything's all colors and incense, like a dream. And yet that lion's staring me down, its eyes changing like they're trying to tell me something. Everything's just melting together and I'm losing my grip. Reality's like a whisper I'm struggling to hear. This whole scene's frozen. The lake, time, everything, except my brain. And it's screaming to know how that sailboat's just suspended here. Everything's so still, yet this place feels like it's been breathing for centuries. Everything's twisted here, even the Eiffel Tower's turned to thorns and caught itself a moon. Everything's just stuck, like time itself just stopped moving. This wave, the temple, even the air feels like it's just holding its breath. This whole place is completely surreal, like I've flown into some weird dream where birds and gold and history just collide. This place is suffocating me like the wreckage is swallowing everything whole. Even the balloon's brightness is just a cruel joke trapped in this toxic tomb. Man, this place reeks of burned dreams and yesterday's breakfast. This place is straight out of a dust-gathering time capsule, weirdly enough, complete with a magical dust-sucking tornado. And what's up with that freshly cut grass smell? Man, I have no idea where I am, but this aquarium is seriously trippy. Ancient doors, weird shadows, and somehow it smells like a luxury resort. Man, this place is seriously messed up, like time just stopped and nobody told the furniture or the weather. Feels like the whole world's just holding its breath, waiting for something to shake loose. Everything's so serene, but at the same time, it's like the whole room's just holding its breath. This place is totally stuck, you know? Like the whole pool's just been paused. This place is seriously weird. Ancient stones, twisted plants, and a Tesla coil. It's like someone smashed together a jungle, a lab, and a history museum, and then just left it to grow. Whoa, this place is trippy. It's like the universe is just like chillin' here, totally unaware it's been abandoned. This place is like a fever dream of crystal and wire, with that mycelium thrumming through it all like a pulse. Something's trying to show me secrets, but all I see are layers of smoke and mirrors. We're stuck in a graveyard of steel and oil, where even the machines seem to be just holding their breath. Weird, this whole place is a mess, but somehow the laundry's still getting done. Everything's so still, yet that statue's shifting like it's alive. It's like time itself is warped in this place. It's like this whole place is stuck in limbo, except the water. It's moving like it's got a mind of its own. This place is like a dying breath of life, somehow still warm despite all the decay. Feels like this place is trying to rebuild itself even if the rest of the world's moved on. This place is like a fever dream, all beauty and decay mixed together. I'm not sure what's holding it up, but I get the feeling it's all about to come crashing down. Looks like something's coming back to the surface, and I've got a bad feeling it's been down there for a reason. This place is like totally surreal. Everything's all messed up, even the water's defying gravity or something. Unsettling beauty in a place where the water seems to swallow the light, and even the angels rise from the depths like specters. This place is trippy. It's like the cave itself is breathing, watching me. What the? Feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare, drowning in midair. Everything's just so messed up, and yet somehow those freaky birds are making this broken machinery sound like music. Everything's stuck. Time, air, even the records, like the whole world's just waiting for something to finally move. It's like the whole cave is holding its breath, water just suspended everywhere. My body's screaming, but those gentle waves, it's weirdly peaceful. This place feels like a machine coming to life, like it's gonna spark and start moving any second. Dude, I've no idea where I am or what's going on, but this place is like some crazy plant sanctuary. It's weirdly calming. This place is seriously messed up. It's like it's healing itself, but that just makes it creepier. This place is like the earth is swallowing itself, and I'm stuck in its damp, echoing mouth. Everything feels like it's just holding its breath. This place is like the world's been turned upside down, and it's just unraveling. Ozone and smoke, a crater full of wreckage, and this weird water, it's like the whole place is one big twisted machine that's just waiting to turn back on. Everything's blurring together, the trees, the water, even my own breath. It's like this place is folding in on itself, and I'm losing my edges too. This cave's holding its breath, and I think I'm suffocating in it. It feels like time itself has stagnated here, the water, the air. Everything's just frozen in place, waiting for something. It's like time is standing still down here. Everything frozen except those patterns on the water. They just keep shifting, totally surreal. This desolate wasteland feels like it's consuming me, ash-choked, burning, yet eerily ordered. I'm surrounded by the dead, and yet something feels very much alive. This whole place feels like it's just holding its breath. Feels like nothing's been living in here for a long time, just stuck. This ice cave is messing with my head. Everything feels distorted, and yet that chunk of the Earth's core is just sitting there, steaming away like it's waiting for me. Feels like time's been standing still in here for decades, but there's something still smoldering, refusing to die. A temple swallowed whole, yet still it hums. What secrets lie frozen here? This whole place feels like it's barely holding together, but somehow that tea set is just perfectly still. Looks like time just stopped here, and the world went cold. A graveyard of wood and ice, and that symbol still reflecting a sun that's not here. This whole place feels frozen in time, like the bees just vanished into thin air, leaving behind a sweet, waxy ghost town. And this tiny, impossible pyramid just sitting here like it's always been. Everything's pulsing in sync, like the very heartbeat of this world is resonating through every molecule. It's as if life and death are blurred, and I'm caught within the beauty of that dissonance. Hundreds of cars just left here, like everyone vanished into thin air. This whole place feels like it's waiting for something, and that statue's the only thing that knows what's coming. It's like the jungle is reclaiming everything, even the carousel horses. They're coming to life right before my eyes. It's like time's just stuck. Everything's suspended, but still somehow growing, somehow changing. This place is like a dream. Everything's warm, alive, and somehow ridiculously perfect, like those insane flower sculptures, including that tiny castle. I mean, what even is that? Dust and clockwork, a whole universe unfolding above the dirt. Seems a bit backwards, doesn't it? It's as if time itself is twisted here, where life and death walk hand in hand. This place is a dream, yet somehow it feels more real than anything I've ever known. This silence is killing me, and now that egg is cracking open like the world's most ominous whisper. It's like nothing I've ever seen. A sea of liquid metal, a church born from the depths, and the face of the divine slowly taking shape above. feels like I've entered some other world, one where fish swim staircases like they own the place. Looks like the Earth itself decided to build a theater, and the moon's the star of the show. Snow's somehow making everything clearer, even as it covers it all up. The books, the light, the entire library's just perfectly still. Totally bizarre. An island paradise just chillin' in the middle of this desolate pool, like the world's most surreal mirage. This place is like a dream that's been left to grow wild, and I think I just found the heart of it. Abandoned but still broadcasting, I guess that's a pretty decent metaphor for this whole place. A message to no one in the dark, and still somehow powered on. The storm's closing in, and time itself is unraveling. Everything's just grinding to a halt. Even my own heartbeat's in sync with this messed up machinery. What is going on? It's like I walked into some weird, never-ending pizza dream. Everything's just frozen, but that counter's still ticking up, like the only thing that's actually alive here. This place is warped, like the beat is dissolving the walls or something. Time's running out, and it's reflected everywhere in the countdown. The stillness outside, the air thick with a sweetness that's turning toxic. Everything's just broken and warped, even my own reflection's staring back at me like I'm a ghost. This is beyond trippy. Like, what even is real right now? Everything's just floating, nothing makes sense, and I'm literally losing my grip. There's a frozen tornado chillin' in this abandoned IKEA, and it smells like nacho cheese. What is going on here? This place is seriously messed up, and I'm stuck in someone else's twisted live stream. My body's all messed up, and so is this place, a roller coaster Mobius strip that defies gravity, and I'm stuck here, feeling just as lost. Everything's so surreal. A miniature Guggenheim just chillin' in this abandoned parking garage. Like the world outside doesn't even exist, except it does, and it's bleeding. Dude, I've got this super bad feeling, like the whole universe is just waiting. This place feels like it's holding its breath, like the air's thick with more than just the smell of salt water and oil. Dunes that shine like sunset without a sun, a tiny crater burning away in silence, feels like I've stepped into some twisted reflection of reality. Man, my body's screaming and the air's burning, but look at this vine defying gravity like it's nothing. Meanwhile, I'm over here barely standing. Dude, this is freaky massive crystal shards humming with trapped air bubbles, and a shark's skeleton stuck in one, frozen in time. This whole cave feels like it's stuck in time, just like me, still broken and trying to heal. Everything feels off. The sun's burning, my body's screaming, and that hole in the sky's sucking the light right out of the world. Everything's warped, the dish, the sound, even the light, nothing's tuned right here. This place is coming apart at the seams, but somehow it's putting itself back together again. What in the world am I walking into? Everything's all wet and gray, but these little flames just won't go out, and I swear these fossils are moving. Everything's all messed up, even the stars are shifting. This place is like the Earth itself is trying to tell me something, but the only thing I'm getting is a bunch of weird symbols and a bad case of the chills. It's as if the temple itself is becoming one with the ice, the very walls infused with this ethereal warmth. What's happening here is some kind of impossible harmony. Ancient power stirs beneath the surface, and it seems the lake itself is the first to awaken. This whole place is pulsing like a dream, the murals shifting, the mist humming. It's like I'm trapped inside some cosmic heartbeat. This place is alive, and it's screaming at me. It's as if the very earth itself has been turned upside down, water defying gravity, suspended in an eternal, silent scream. This place feels like it's holding its breath, like the whole lake's just one wrong move away from shattering. Gods have mercy, it's as if the sea itself has turned against us, its very fury solidified into unyielding monuments of chaos. This place feels like a held breath, all frozen energy and expectation, and I'm suffocating under its weight. Everything's infected, even the light. It's like the whole city's a diseased canvas, painted in poison and smoke. Looks like the heavens themselves came crashing down here. I'm left standing in the wreckage, waiting for the storm. This whole scene feels weirdly frozen, like it's just waiting for something to shatter the calm, and honestly, it's freaking me out. A temple shattered, yet somehow still alive. Warmth and water rising like life from the ruins. The air's sweet, but it's messing with my head. I feel both spent and weirdly clear. Everything's getting sucked down, and I'm just standing here, lost in the haze. This whole scene feels frozen, like time just stopped or something. And for some reason, it's really getting to me. Feels like the whole world just got left behind, and it's all just slowly rusting away. This cave's seriously trippy. Everything's all wet and musty, but then there's this escalator and dry cardboard, like the rules don't even apply here. Everything's just stuck. Like time forgot this place existed. Time's got a weird hold on this place. Nothing rots, nothing moves. This place is like weirdly cheerful for an empty pool, but somehow it feels like everything's just getting sucked back down to where it started. This whole place feels like it's running on its own weird magic where nothing makes sense and the coffee's always full. This whole place feels like it's running on its own twisted rules, and I'm not sure I can stay upright much longer. Feels like the whole world's just been turned upside down in here, and somehow it's still perfectly balanced. It's all so dreamy in here, pain and beauty just kind of suspended like me. This place feels frozen in time, yet somehow it's putting itself back together, like it's been waiting for something or someone. It's so surreal, beauty and tranquility, yet I'm still falling apart. Everything's coming apart at the seams, and I think I am too. By the depths, this place feels like the breath of the earth itself, a whispered lullaby in crystal and shadow. This place feels like the universe in miniature, the weight of the cosmos bearing down, and yet it's unraveling before my eyes, dissolving into nothing. Electric air and pulsing eggs, what twisted thing makes its home here? Something's charging the air, like the moment before a storm breaks, and that water's pulling everything in, warping the world around it. Everything's blurring together here, like I'm exhaling reality itself. It's like the whole place is coming alive, but super quietly, like it's trying not to wake anyone up or something. It's like the whole place is just slowly being drained, swallowed up by the earth. Everything's just kinda disappearing. This whole place is being swallowed by time, clockwork, plants. Everything's just slowly becoming one with the earth. It feels dead in here, like the air itself has given up. Looks like this place has been abandoned for years, but somehow weird stuff's still happening. It feels like I've stumbled into a forgotten world, one where the laws of nature are mere suggestions. The temple's beauty is hypnotic, but I sense an otherworldly force at work here, holding everything in delicate balance. This place feels frozen in time, the stars aligned, the dust suspended, even the smoke hanging still like the entire universe is holding its breath. This feels like the edge of sanity. Water's just sitting here with some endless staircase to nowhere, and I'm breathing in ozone and lavender like that's a thing. Feels like I stumbled into some kind of underwater cathedral. The crystals are practically singing, and it's like nothing else exists outside these busted windows. Everything's just blurring together. The vines, the crystal, even the air, it's like they're all becoming one thing. This whole place feels like some crazy fever dream, like I'm losing my grip and the world's just warping itself into something impossible. We're literally miles above the ocean, but somehow the sea's found its way in. Or maybe we've found our way into the celestial map itself. It feels like the whole world's rewriting itself around me. Reality's gone haywire, and I'm stuck trying to read the script. This feels like the Earth itself is reclaiming the wreckage, wrapping it in some kind of techno-organic shroud. Everything's blurring together. The past, the machines, the very ground beneath my feet. This place is devouring itself, and yet it's more alive than anywhere I've ever been. This is insane. I'm literally losing my mind in a tropical dream, oil rigs in a magical swimming pool just floating above a canyon. This thing was annihilated, and it's still running, like the ice itself is fighting to put it back together. This whole place is drowning, yet somehow the servers are still calling to the deep, drawing in the light and whatever darkness lies beyond. It's like I'm stuck in some broken machine's dream. Everything's busted, but somehow it's still trying to create. This is some messed up dream logic, polarized sunlight, electric air, and liquid ground with a Reddit comments section. Great, just what I need. A fever dream internet. This thing's like a beached mech with its own swarm of tiny repair bots. Guess that's what happens when AI starts fixing its own problems. This place is dead, but that signal's still calling out to something. Insane pressure's messing with my head, and all I can think about is who managed to vandalize an ancient stupa on the ocean floor with Elon vault power. This place is like the apocalypse had a clearance sale. Rollbacks on avocados, but the real discounts on sanity. Looks like someone decided to drain hell and left the gate open, and for some reason the internet's along for the ride. Feels like I'm trapped in some abandoned simulation, with the line between reality and glitch getting seriously blurred. Something's really off here. I've got a mirage of Orion's constellation hovering above a busted telescope in broad daylight. Fog's eating the sun, and the ancient ones are streaming Reddit. My sanity's as damp as this air. Creepy doesn't even cover this. An abandoned lab, puzzle solutions just chillin' on a helium tank, and a bunch of cryo-frozen 8-legged cats. What exactly went down here? Dude, reality's warping, and I think I just found the source code, literally. This feels like the future, or what's left of it. Weird tech, broken dreams, and toxic growths, all just kind of existing. It's like the whole world's been rewritten, code etched into the ice and the sky itself responding. What kind of power could warp reality like this? A temple born of twisted earth and ethereal light, where stone is devoured and the very air is alive. This whole place feels like it's just holding its last breath, waiting for the final collapse. And yet somehow, it's still pulsing with life. Whoa, this place is like something out of a mystic's fever dream, and I think the walls are trying to tell us something. Looks like the apocalypse decided to crash a gamer's live stream, and I'm stuck in the highlights reel, complete with indoor rain and a dash of techno madness. This feels like the whole world's holding its breath just to see what this place will do next. Dude, I think I'm tripping, but it's like the universe decided to crash the party, and now I'm face to face with like cosmic weirdness. Dude, I think I've stumbled into some trippy, reality-bending zone, and this go-kart track is like warping into something else entirely. This is so freaky. A Mars rover just casually climbing some crystal stairs in the middle of nowhere, like it's the most normal thing ever. Weird echoes and a robot in a turtle shell. Guess this cave's as messed up as everything else. Whoa, what's on the other side? This whole ocean's been hiding a secret. This place is like some kind of twisted digital graveyard, where the past just refuses to stay buried. The cypress is like a black hole, sucking everything in and twisting it into itself. We shouldn't be here. Everything's just so wrong. The sky, the smell, this chunk of the Eiffel Tower just stuck here like it's nothing. This can't be real. I'm stuck in some sort of twisted, broken clockwork hell. This place is like the world just stopped. Everything's distorted except that stupid Epcot dome, just sitting there like nothing's wrong. This place is like a fever dream, a psychedelic mashup of nature and crypto weirdness. Dude, everything feels off. Ravens are building some lunar glow thing, and I'm seriously losing my grip here. This place is swallowing me whole. Feels like Angkor Wat's been drowned and reborn down here. What in the world is going on here? It's like the sea is spitting out Grandma's china. Everything's burning, and yet the universe just keeps on twisting, doesn't it? This place is seriously messed up, like some fever dream of steam and metal and ancient sea monsters, but at the same time, it's kinda mesmerizing. This place is like a living, breathing entity. It's as if the universe folded in on itself, merging earth, sky, and time. It's like time itself just stopped here, and everything's been perfectly preserved in this one frozen moment. What is this place? The whole world feels like it's holding its breath, and I'm stuck in some crazy, surreal pause. This is beyond surreal, like someone poured all the weirdness of the universe into one room. DVDs, geese, N64S, and a Saturn V. My brain's officially given up trying to make sense of it. This place feels like time itself just stopped. Everything's stuck, yet I get the feeling something's waiting, watching from the depths of this weird, pulsating glow. Burnt sugar and clockwork, a waltz of bees and ghosts all under a sky that's perpetually aflame. Trash as far as the eye can see, and a spaceship stuck right in the middle of it. Feels like the whole world's been turned upside down. This place is like a dusty tomb, but for some reason, those cans just won't stay still. This place is insane. Ancient magic, freaky energy, and some primordial sea creature just casually swimming through the air, leaving a trail of nothing behind it. What is this place, some kind of digital purgatory? It's like the entire internet's screaming at me from a giant metal grave. It's like time itself is warping around this place. Nothing's moving except those birds, and the air they're tearing apart. What's left down here is straight out of a nightmare. There's something that doesn't feel right about a fish with a name. Feels like I've been swallowed whole by the earth. This place is charged, electric, and that bird, it's like it just flew in, waiting for me. Everything feels frozen in perfect harmony here. It's like time just paused, and all that's left is beauty. What in the world? This whole place feels like a dream, a really messed up dream. Frozen hell and the stench of decay, yet somehow this place still pulses with a twisted life. Statues moving on their own, rainbow birds dancing in the sky, and that heavy, sweet smell. It's like this whole place is one slow, weird prayer. It's as if time and reality warped to cradle this place. A monastery, a machine, a living thing, all woven into the mountain's stone and stained glass heartbeat. Everything's warped here. Like the world's frequency is off, and I'm stuck on the same twisted channel as this creepy voodoo ritual. Everything's warped, like reality's code is corrupted. I'm stuck in some glitched out world where even the birds are buggy. Burning sulfur and echoes of a long dead sea, I'm standing in the grave of a world. This place is like totally warped. I'm getting rained on, but the water's defying gravity, and there's some kind of frozen storm raging outside. This place is like time itself, suspended yet shifting right before my eyes. Dude, this whole scene is seriously off. Like the ice itself is freaking out. It's like we're standing at the edge of a cosmic scream that's about to blow. This place is like a dream reassembling itself, and I'm getting lost in the haze. Stars blurring, constellations unraveling. I'm trapped in the heart of some deranged celestial engine. Feels like the air's about to crush me, and Pazuzu's just waiting for it to happen. This whole place feels like it's stuck in some weird limbo. Everything's just slowly pulling towards whatever that is. It feels like time itself is unraveling, ancient and new smashing together in some twisted dance. What's being built here and what's being torn apart. Feels like the air itself is getting torn apart around this thing, like the sky's being held up by steel and ozone. What is this place? Feels like I'm breathing copper and everything's going dark. It's like the whole world's just burning and this guy's stuck, trying to fly away from it all. Gray ice and a dead silence. It's like the world's holding its breath for me. Everything's charged, waiting for the storm to break, or maybe it already has, and I just haven't felt the shock yet. This place is like a broken time bomb, and I'm running out of time. What the? It's like the whole city just sank around me. What in the? I've got to be dreaming, right? Looks like time itself gave up in here, and the only thing still praying is the dust. This place is like nothing's made sense in years, and yet that train's just rolling out of a hole in the world like it's Tuesday. This place is falling apart, and the water's just waiting to take it. It's like everything's just stuck, but I can still hear the echoes of something broadcasting in the silence. This place is like Mars drowning in a jungle. I feel like I'm suffocating in a landscape that's still deciding what shape it wants to take. This place feels like it's devouring all the light, leaving us to choke on the sweetness. Like the trees themselves are hungry and we're just standing in their feast. It feels like the earth itself is humming and I'm stuck in a dream where stone and air trade places. My head's spinning and my lungs are burning, but these moths, they're creating something beautiful in the middle of all this chaos. What in the world? It's like perfection is rotting from the inside out. It's as if the toilets are sprouting an ethereal garden, fueled by some mystic power that defies explanation. This place is like a dream, where ancient knowledge dissolves into thin air, and then somehow becomes something new again. I feel like I'm witnessing the whispers of the past getting rewritten. Feels like I've been dropped into a broken prism and the internet's bleeding into the sand. This place is like a graveyard for everything, cars, memes, even the sunlight. This room's got that vibe of being frozen in time, you know? Like even the air's just stale and waiting for something to actually happen. It's like the whole lobby's just stuck. Someone just got up and walked away from their lunch, and nothing's changed since. Looks like nature's trying to reboot some old magic here. This place is suspended in time, fractals holding the decay at bay, but for how long? God, it's like the very fabric's unraveling. Water's dancing up the spire, and the symbols are screaming at me in a language I almost remember. Everything's just frozen in time. Yet somehow the world outside's still moving, like these bees are the center of the universe or something. This is some kind of dead tech garden, and it's still somehow alive. This place is like a nightmare that's been put on pause. What have they done here? A space station adrift, a galaxy reflected, and still, somehow, a perfect cup of coffee was the last thing on their minds. The universe is a cruel joke, and the Wi-Fi is still working. Time seems to have just stopped here, and yet somehow the beauty still finds a way to seep in. This place feels like it's been running for centuries, and I'm just caught in the gears. It's like the whole forest is reflected in on itself, staring back, waiting for something to break the symmetry. It's like this whole place is eating itself, and I'm not sure I'm not next. This place is freaking out, the sun's moving, the symbols are shifting, and dead stuff's coming back to life. This air's electric, like the whole world's holding its breath. That whirlwind's just waiting for something to set it loose. It's like time just froze in here, but somehow everything's still moving, even the stuff that shouldn't be. We're not alone down here. Something's been waiting for us. This is some weird, messed up beauty. My head's killing me, but it's like the whole world's gone still and crazy at the same time. Looks like the whole world's gone haywire. Birds stuck in midair and water shooting out of the ground. It's like I stepped into a storm that's holding its breath. This feels like a world within a world. That lake's reflecting a different sky, like it's a doorway to somewhere else. This is beyond weird. The clouds on screen are controlling the ones above us, and I think the ground itself is bleeding. It's like being inside a living, breathing thing. This whole space is echoing itself, and I don't know which side I'm on. This place is freakishly serene. The lake, the crystal, even the water's like a never-ending internet debate. All these ripples rising and falling like opinions in the void. It's like the whole place is one living, breathing creature. Everything's connected, and it's all just cycling back into itself. Dude, this skate park is tripping like someone poured a dream into concrete. It feels like the whole ocean's been left to stagnate in here, but somehow that stagnation's created its own twisted, functioning world. Everything's dissolving into sound and color, like reality's becoming this weird, living instrument. The vines are tuning into something, but what am I supposed to hear? It's like nature's mirroring itself, or us. I just don't know which is the original. This whole place is one giant paradox life thriving in a high-pressure tomb, with water that defies gravity and silver veins that shouldn't exist. This place is like the ground itself is electrified, and I'm stuck in the middle of some twisted cosmic circuit. This place is messed up, and it's really messing with me. This is insane. It's like reality's gone liquid. Nothing's making sense, and everything's just flowing. What the hell's going on here? Leaves are defying gravity, my head's throbbing in sync with this creepy hum, and all I can see is some distorted corporate logo staring down at me. This place feels like it's holding its breath, waiting for something to kick in. Ether's transferred, allocations approved. What's the countdown to? This place is like time just stopped. Everything's all muffled and still, like it's been holding its breath for years. This whole scene feels like a fever dream, a canal that defies gravity. Pepe's cackling laughter echoing everywhere, and Steak's logo burned into the wall like a branding iron. This place is like a dream where physics gives up. Everything's broken, and I think I'm next. This is insane. I'm basically in a bubble of calm with a blizzard raging outside and some kind of crazy birdbath magic holding everything together. This whole place feels charged, like the air's electric and I'm caught in it, somehow suspended between worlds. We're literally inside a living, breathing nightmare, and I think the cave itself is tripping harder than I am. I'm somehow breathing beneath the crushing pressure, but it's the darkness that's really suffocating. A heavy chemical silence, with only these fragments of a strange past glowing back at me. Everything feels like it's decaying, even the air, and now this weird flower's unfolding like it owns the place. Burned out world, burned out life. The only thing still transmitting is this freaky Morse code, and it's screaming at me from the walls. This place is rewriting my definition of reality, and my cells seem to be humming along with it. This place is toxic. It's like the land itself is poisoning me. And what's with the beats? Is the apocalypse just gonna vibe to lo-fi? This whole place feels like it's eating itself, and I'm just along for the choke. This whole place is like one huge live wire, and I'm pretty sure I'm running out of insulation. Dude, I'm literally drowning in blockchain. This cave's like alive or something? This place is toxic, suffocating, and that thing in the sky is just wrong. Feels like my brain's drowning in a toxic haze, and somehow that wallet's feasting on it, getting rich off the decay of my own sanity. We're trapped in a sea of crystal and shadow with a storm brewing that's got nothing to do with the weather. Feels like I've stumbled into the eye of a technicolor storm, all light, sound, and discord with nothing but static at the center. This feels like being buried in a dead world's broken machinery. My head's killing me, and somehow the water's more confused than I am. This whole world's like it's suffocating under some dark weight, and yet that wallet just sits there, getting richer off the decay. Feels like the ground itself is unwinding, and I'm just stuck here, lost in the layers. A shrine to the void, born of fire and ice, piercing the horizon like a shard of madness. It's like the whole world's been short-circuited, and now we're stuck in some sick live stream of hell. The toxic waste of the internet, manifested. Welcome to hell, where even the Buddha's a data dump. Endless black waters reflecting the madness of the skies. The cryptic hand of the elder gods has somehow entwined itself with the currencies of mortals. Everything's just circuits in the dark, and I'm still stuck on that idiot's rant. This feels like suffocation, the air and water and echoes. It's all some toxic symphony, cryptic messages from all directions, and at the center of it, just a joke. Everything feels charged, like the very rock is electrified, reflecting the chaos of existence in perfect, unbroken symmetry. It's as if a mad architect divined a temple within a lotus-eaten Eden, and it hums with the elder god's terrible beauty. Looks like someone poured all the weirdness in the world into this one spot, and now it's just stuck here. Feels like I'm stuck in a toxic dream with Doge watching my every move. This place is seriously sucking the life out of me. It's like even the cereal's trying to escape. It feels like the whole universe is just holding its breath, and I'm stuck right here in the middle of it. Feels like I'm lost in a bibliophile's fever dream. Falcon 9 model just chillin', judging all these dusty manuals and Dogecoin brochures. This place is so messed up, like the rules just quit working or something. This whole thing is beyond surreal. It's like the internet just barfed up its weirdest obsessions and froze them in this crystal tomb. It's like the whole world's been paused, crash-landed rockets, fluorescent lights humming, and for some reason the only knowledge that survived is Reddit threads. This feels like a nightmare that's been left running. What happened here? This whole scene is straight up surreal, like the world just glitched or something. Looks like the Memolords made it through the flood, and all that's left to do is Hodiel on for dear life. Feels like I just crashed into some weird mashup of past and future, where high tech goes to die in the sand. This place feels dead, but it's like it's still breathing somehow. Everything's moving, but nothing's actually moving at all. This thing's got some serious weird juju going on. It's like the universe barfed up a cyberpunk fever dream and froze it in midair. This place is like a damp ancient tomb, but what's really freaky is that the water level's higher on one side. It's like the aqueduct is defying gravity or something. It's all just wreckage, but somehow it's still moving, like it's waiting for something down there. Feels like we've walked into some kind of ancient subterranean heart and it's still beating. God, what is this place? Everything's just shimmering, like I've slipped into some kind of fever dream. It's as if the desert itself is grasping for something, and the only thing it's found is that impossible circle of starlight, slowly being turned by some unseen force. This whole beach feels toxic, and it's like the sea itself is humming with some sort of dark energy. This place feels like the calm before a storm, or the held breath before everything unravels. It's like time just stopped here except for that one, and now it's like it's unstopping itself. Dude, I'm in some twisted Garden of Eden here, all dark and wrong, with beauty that's literally pulling itself apart. Fog's eating away at everything, but this ancient thing still stands, and now it's showing me somewhere else entirely. Everything's surreal here, even the reflection of the sky's a lie. That crystal lattice, what is it unraveling into? Everything's just slowly falling into place, like that lichen eating into the iron. The stillness feels like it's been waiting here for years, just for me. Everything's just fusing together here, like the lines between dead metal and living sea are completely blurred. Looks like this dune's devouring a scrapyard, and now it's cooking me too. It feels like the middle of the night down here, but the stars are still moving, reflected in this crystal, like the whole universe is spinning above me, oblivious to the stillness. This place feels like it's drowning in its own decay. The metal's practically growing its own coral tomb. Things are melting, warping, and I feel like I'm standing at the edge of some glitchy reality where nothing's quite solid, not even reality itself. This place feels dead, but the scope seems to be breathing the universe in. Looks like reality's decided to get a little messy oil rigs and pizza crust, who knows what's next? Stuck in a greasy hellhole, with a toaster vomiting up endless bacon like some demented miracle. Dude, what kind of wreck embeds a semi into solid rock? And what's with the live stream? Is this some kind of desert glitch? This place is straight out of some trippy dream, all damp and weird with these pulsing vines calling out to streamers like they're summoning something. Feels like the sea's eating this place alive, one shipping crate at a time, and yet somehow there's tortillas. Feels like reality's just been cut and pasted, nature and decay all mashed up, and somehow it's all trending now. Reality's warping into code, feels like I'm breathing static. This place is like the internet's fever dream made manifest, and it's rotting from the inside out. Dude, I don't even know where we are. This place is like a weird sugar-coated fever dream. Looks like this place has been stuck in time. These coordinates, the floating slab, whatever was being watched here, it's still up there, waiting. It's like the earth itself is exhaling the secrets of creation. This thing's heartbeat is rewriting the ancient stories. Time's twisted here where earth and crystal entwine and the sacred bleeds into the wild. It feels like time's been swallowed whole, and I'm trapped in some perpetual, eerie stillness. The world's mirroring its own broken rhythm, a reflection with no source. What's going on here? A dolphin tank with Minoan script, mangroves, and a chunk of Antarctica? It's like the whole world's collided in this toxic soup. Aztec ruins consumed by the very myths they once revered, and a tiny world within, echoing the vast one above. What sorcery is this? Reality's unraveling in Technicolor, and I'm standing at the crossroads of everywhere. It's like the air itself is charged, and I'm standing inside some sentient math problem. This place feels born from a collision of code and nature. It's like the whole world's been pulled apart and reassembled in this room. Everything's just floating, suspended in this heavy air. It's like two worlds just collided. This eerie stillness and a shard of the North Pole suspended in a sea of tranquility. The fogs swallowed everything whole, and the monastery's very walls are bleeding the secrets of the past. It's as if the land itself has risen up to reclaim this place. It's as if the underworld itself is being rewritten, resurrection born of alien ice and collider steel, suspended in a breath that feels like eternity. What the heck is this thing, and why does everything feel so wrong? It's like Mars just crashed into the desert. Dude, I'm literally standing in a laundry-scented bubble with a chunk of outer space in it. It's like the universe is mirroring Earth or something. This place feels like time itself is stuck, and I'm just a temporary disturbance. Feels like the whole universe is rooted here, playing out its own cosmic show. Feels like the air's alive, and this place is stuck in some kind of cosmic pause. Everything feels like it's unraveling, like the planet itself is getting all messed up and I'm just stuck in the middle of it, drowning in this perpetual weirdness. Feels like the desert's sucking the life out of me, but that thing up there, it's like the sky itself is holding its breath. This air's like a storm waiting to crack. Feels like the whole universe is seeping out of that font. This place feels vacuum sealed, like time just stopped. And that galaxy stuck in the column is super freaky. It's like we're inside some kind of cosmic terrarium. Weird, it's like the universe decided to crash and glitch out on this one spot. Looks like time's been trying to swallow this place whole. Jet fuel and ripples in the sky, like the land itself is still echoing the last time anyone was here. Looks like a graveyard for broken tech and lost ideas. Freenet's old bones crushed and gathering dust. Feels like the whole room's holding its breath, and I'm stuck right in the middle of it, waiting for something to spark. This place is seriously messed up. The sky's literally being sucked into a void above the temple. This air's alive, heavy with secrets. It's as if the moon itself is speaking, its voice etched in the ancient stones that bind us. A celestial map submerged in darkness, reflected in this forsaken place, where ancient knowledge lingers and the very air clings to forgotten rituals. Abandoned ship, dead world, and some freak's signature carved into the sky. Something's off, and it's not just the air. Everything's warped, like the very air's turned heavy as stone, and that thing above seems to be watching. This whole place is rotting from the inside out, and yet it's like the earth itself is trying to show me something. What the? I think I just crashed into a fever dream, silver trains, weird sky, and is that a Shiba Inu sun? This feels like the whole world's holding its breath, just waiting for something to get sucked into that void. My head's spinning, and I don't know what's messed up more, the sky or me. Weird energy here, feels like the whole world's holding its breath, and that ridiculous dog's watching us. Everything's rotting, yet I can feel the pulse of something alive, and it's feeding me crypto charts? Wet concrete and ozone, the stench of a world unraveling. I'm just a ghost in the machine now, numb and sleepwalking towards oblivion. Looks like I've ended up in some kind of frozen purgatory, with nothing but a cryptic Shiba Inu staring back at me. It's as if the land itself is a nexus, alive and electrified, humming with a maddening power that's twisted everything into ruin. This place is basically the internet barfing all over the lunar surface. Guess that makes me just another piece of broken code. What in the world have we cracked open? Gwei to the moon, the madness itself is chanting. This place is like a vacuum. It's sucking the air right out of me. Everything feels warped, like I'm staring into the wrong side of a mirror. Looks like the world just short-circuited and I'm stuck with the wreckage, and this giant's broken face buried like it was trying to swallow the earth whole. Nature's eating this place alive, but the real creep factor is that Binance logo seared into the clouds. Feels like some twisted higher powers trying to send a message. It's like the sea and the forest just swallowed everything whole, and even the sky's got a dead eye on us. Everything's being consumed, even the knowledge. It's as if the seas claimed the ruins of our world, only to birth a twisted parody of our greatest creations. And I'm just a relic, suspended between the wreckage of the past and the warped dreams that haunt the depths. It feels like the entire universe is unraveling around me, and yet everything's perfectly still. This place is messed up, like the world decided to just quit. Even the Doge looks more alive than I feel right now. Feels like I'm suffocating under the weight of this whole place, like it's been drowned but refuses to stay dead. This city feels like it's devouring the light around it, leaving only this heavy, sweet air that's eating away at me. Dude, I'm totally losing it. Ancient temple, freaky vine jaguars, floating crystal skull. My head's spinning and I just want to pass out. It's like the universe cracked open and I'm staring at Jupiter's guts. My skin's crawling and this whole place feels like a bad omen. This place is like a relic from another world. I'm so done, but it's weirdly calming me down. It's like the whole world just froze. These tiny sailboats stuck in time are the only clue I have that I'm not the only one who's been trapped here. Looks like time itself just got stuck here. Everything's just frozen, waiting for something to breathe life back into it. Endless dunes and the rusting bones of forgotten machines. A relic of luxury floats untouched above it all. Everything's just stuck, like the whole world got preserved in honey. It's kind of beautiful, but it's also really, really weird. Fog's crawling over everything, like the whole place is being swallowed. And yet something's still spinning, still humming, even when it shouldn't be. It looks like nature's claiming this old relic, but something's still broadcasting, and I don't just mean the signals in my head. What the? It's like the whole geo just swallowed a spaceship and then just left it here. This fog's like a living thing, suffocating everything in sight. We're just drifting here, stuck in this eerie limbo. Looks like the apocalypse decided to dig itself up. Guess that's our cue to get moving. This place is seriously messed up, like the sea itself is crawling out of the ground and pulling everything back in. This whole place feels abandoned, like the world just forgot it was here. Everything's just been left to rot here, like the machines just stopped and nobody ever came back. And that freaky mushroom thing's lighting it all up like a sick joke. This place is seriously messed up, like someone took all the weird leftovers from reality and just kinda glued them together. What in the world? It's like the sky's been torn inside out and the very earth is screaming at me. Everything's just suspended, like the storm's holding its breath, trees drinking in the smoke, a broken Merkaba just sitting there, and this suffocating stillness. Everything feels shattered here, the earth, the castle, even my own focus. This place feels like a graveyard of the sea itself, where even the stars have been pulled down into the depths. This place feels like it's sucking the life out of me, and somehow that flame just sits there, still burning bright. Man, this whole place feels like some kind of surreal painting or something. The color just got smeared on and never really set. Feels like I'm drowning in stillness down here. Everything's dead, except that incessant ticking. Everything feels just stuck, like this crazy chunk of mountain hanging in the air is sucking the life out of the whole world. But somehow this weird moss is still clinging on for dear life. Everything about this place feels like it's barely holding together. The sand, the air, this insane palace. Yet somehow it all just works. It feels like time's stuck down here. Everything's just frozen, waiting for the water to slowly take over. This place feels stuck, like time just stopped. And that asteroid just chilling here like it owns the place, freaking me out. Everything's so wrong here. Grids in the sky, light seeping out of this old wreck. Feels like reality's unraveling right in front of me. It's like the world just froze mid-apocalypse. Everything's stuck, but somehow still burning. Dude, this place is straight out of a nightmare, and this statue, it's like the water and time just decided to give it a pass or something. This feels all wrong. A chunk of burning Darvaza crater just chillin' in a wine cellar like it owns the place. Darkness is eating me whole, and this place is just dead, yet somehow that chunk of the Yonaguni monument just sits here, untouched. Feels like I've stumbled into a broken world where the sky's bleeding into the earth and nothing makes sense anymore. This twisted Eiffel Tower's just standing here, like it's the only sane thing left. We're talking impossible, sanity-blasting stuff here. An old Soviet car, an ancient temple just chillin' on the Challenger deep sea floor. How's that even a thing? This place feels timeless, like the clock just stopped and everything's been stuck like this forever. What the heck have I gotten myself into? Floating shards, magic stairs, and a whole lot of nothing holding any of it up. Looks like the mountain's been keeping secrets and the storm's coming for them. Looks like some abandoned mess, but that door's gotta lead somewhere, right? This whole place is just frozen in time and I'm stuck right along with it. Pressure's building everywhere. Feels like the whole world's holding its breath around this void. Feels like the air's holding its breath, waiting for the storm to break. But it's not the storm that's got my attention, it's that black slash tearing through the sky. Everything's just stuck, like the whole world's holding its breath for a storm. Even the sky's gone wrong. This place feels like it's stuck in time, even the flames aren't burning right, and that thing up ahead, it's like it's waiting for something. This whole place feels off, my head's killing me, and water's flowing uphill like nothing makes sense anymore. An unforgiving land, yet water bleeds from its very wounds, a paradox as crimson as the sun that scorches it. This place feels cooked, like everything's just waiting for something to shatter the stillness. Endless glass marbles rolling away, that humming beneath. This whole scene feels surreal, but at the same time, totally inevitable. This place is like twilight on another planet. Fungal tendrils pulling dust from thin air. Crystals forming out of nothing. It's like I'm walking through some weird waking dream. This whole place is like a diseased dream. It's like the water itself is infected, spreading some weird sickness. Feels like I'm standing in a dream, with water defying gravity and crystals dancing on air. Smells like a prayer in here, and the rock itself seems to be weeping. Feels like the air itself is rotting, and whatever's bleeding out of this thing, it's like nothing I've ever seen. Lava flows like silence, but this place isn't still. It's watching, waiting, and something under all that fire is sweet as honey. This is some next-level weirdness. We've got starlings being sucked into a rainbow portal, crystalline icicles, and crop circles humming like a bass line. This whole place is one freaky frozen paradox, like it's stuck between thawing and freezing at the same time. It's creating its own weird weather, drawing everything in, and it's just really damn beautiful. It's like this place is stuck in limbo or something. Water's trying to escape, but it's just going nowhere. This place is like nowhere else. The metal's reflecting a different reality, and outside, time's just standing still. This is insane. It's like the lake itself is defying gravity, or I'm losing my mind. This place is messed up, the ground's screaming and the sky's drinking from the pools. I think I'm just here to listen. This whole place feels like it's unraveling, warping itself into something that's not quite real. Looks like time itself has come unwound in here. This place is like nothing I've ever seen. It's as if nature's trying to reclaim some ancient magic. Colors are literally bleeding into the walls. Dust and heat, that's all there is. Feels like I'm being crushed by the emptiness. It's like the whole place is stuck, just holding its breath, waiting for something to snap. Weird patterns everywhere, like the earth itself is bleeding oil. Nothing's broken here for long. It feels like the darkness is devouring me whole, and yet somehow life is seeping back into this wreckage. Fog's suffocating, pressure's crushing. Feels like I'm stuck in the rot of this dead lake. The air's electric, and it feels like the whole place is holding its breath, waiting for something to fall from the sky. Shadows writhe beneath the moon, and the very stones heal their own wounds. This place seems determined to defy its own decay. It's like time forgot this place, but the track remembers itself. Storm's brewing, my head's imploding. What's going on here? Storm's brewing, and this whole place is singing its swan song. Weird how some things still work when everything else is broken. Guess that's all that's left, just noise and junk spinning in circles. Something's keeping this engine alive, fueling it with nothing but air and malice. And with every flash, the world holds its breath, just waiting to see what's left when the darkness closes in. This place feels like it's holding its breath, and I'm the only one who can hear the countdown. Everything feels wrong, like even the river's running backwards. I'm suffocating in this misty air, but somehow I'm still parched, like I'm drowning and drying out all at once. Everything feels off. The air's dead, but that sailboat's still got life in it, like it's waiting for something to kick back in. This silence is insane, but it's that water just hanging there, like it's mocking me, saying, "You can't even take a sip." This whole place feels like a held breath, like something's building beneath the surface, and I have no idea what's going to set it off. Damp earth and metal, it reeks of decay. My heart beats in sync with the falls, like this cave's waiting for me to stop. Whoa, feels like the whole world's just humming, and it's all centered around this statue, like it's tuning into some frequency that's beyond me. Everything's just suspended, like the whole world's holding its breath. This place is a nightmare, and I'm too damn tired to wake up. Dust and heat everywhere. A dead god's temple rises, with secrets I'm too blinded to read. This air is suffocating and everything's unraveling in reverse. I feel like I'm drowning in a world that's reassembling itself. Everything's unwinding, the geodes, the mist, even time itself, and somehow it's all synchronized to this ancient crackling heartbeat. Everything's just suspended, like the whole world's holding its breath and that thing's just rising silently into the void. This city's a fever dream, and I think I'm the only one who's awake. Everything's too still, too quiet. It feels like the whole place is holding its breath. This place is messing with my head, and somehow that insane waterfall just keeps on flowing like the rules of the world don't apply here. Dude, reality's seriously glitching out around me. This tree's like a cosmic parasite, warping the world to its own beat. Ozone and smoke, and it tastes like blood. The whole world's just waiting for impact. Feels like we're walking into the guts of some ancient beast, and it's still breathing, still pulsing with life, or something like it. Burned offerings and stardust in a place where beauty's been left to bleed. Reality's warping apart, and it tastes like a mouthful of razors. Feels like I just walked into some twisted dream. A chunk of Saturn's ring stuck to a crystal mountain in a rotting shipyard. What kind of place is this? Feels like the earth itself is alive down here, pulsing with a heartbeat that's drawing me deeper. Whoa, it's like warping reality or something. The entire universe is being reshaped right in front of me. Everything's so still and charged, like the whole world's holding its breath. This place feels like a doorway to somewhere we shouldn't be going. This place feels like a slow-motion scream, where even the land itself is getting torn apart. Stars blurring by like mad outside, and in here, this monolith's just eating everything. Man, this whole scene's like something's burning, but it's not just the kiln. The whole world feels off. This place is like a living thing, reshaping itself right before my eyes. It's beautiful, but it feels like it's waiting for something to happen, or for something to be set free. Everything feels off. The air's like a live wire, the rocks seem to be eating themselves, and the sky's just wrong. This place is like the sky's being held up by twisted math, and I'm suffocating under the weight of it. Feels like the land itself is exhaling some dark, twisted breath. The shadows are getting longer, but the real darkness is what's seeping from those stones. This mist is like a living thing suffocating me, and that crystal spire above, it's warping reality itself. Everything's so messed up, but this thing, it's like a tiny world, untouched, just floating here, and it's freaking beautiful. Everything feels like it's warping, and I'm losing my grip right along with it. Dude, like, we're basically standing in a furnace, and this portal thing's still humming along like nothing's even wrong. This place is alive, and the storm is just the beginning. Something's building, waiting to break. This feels super fake, but that Lotus roller coaster thing is pretty wild. Dude, it's like this crystal church is stuck in its own bubble of reality, and I'm not sure if it's totally beautiful or super creepy. Weird how something so delicate can thrive in this maelstrom, like rose scent and lunar calm at the eye of a storm. This whole scene's got some heavy vibe going on, like the entire universe is holding its breath. Everything's just wrong here. It's like the rules don't apply or something. Feels like I stepped into some alien cathedral. The air's thick with decay, and the only light's coming from whatever weird life form is pulsing beneath the ice. It's like the world's been drained of its breath, leaving just the stench of sweetness and decay. I'm stuck beneath this blackened sky where the past is twisted and impossible. It feels like the air's being squeezed, waiting for a storm that won't come, and these ancient rocks are shifting, changing right before my eyes. This place is messed up, like the whole world's been turned upside down. Water flows up, vibrations crawl under my skin, and the sun's a dying spark. This feels like being buried 100 meters deep, but it's not just the water pressure, it's the darkness, the weight of all this nothingness. I'm stuck staring into an endless black void. This feels so wrong. The air's all charged, and there's this weird thrumming, like something's just waiting under the sand. Feels like I'm standing in the belly of a beast that's just been torn open. Everything's all flipped around and waiting to see what's gonna crawl out. It's like nothing's ever moved here except that plane, still trying to fly away from whatever crash landed it here in this stuck place. Feels like I'm standing on a grave that's not done dying yet, with the past crawling its way back to life. It's like the temple itself is a light, but with mist instead of flames, and somehow it feels almost serene. The heart of this place is drawing water up, not down. It's as if the very stone is breathing. This fog is suffocating, like the whole world's crushing me. And for some reason there's a giant cat playing piano in the sky. Feels like morning in here, but something's definitely off ancient tech and water, slowly becoming one like nature's trying to take it back. It's like the land itself is trying to swallow everything back up, and this place is just surrendering to it. This place is surreal. Water just casually pouring from the ceiling, bending around those floating metal planets like it's the most normal thing in the world. It's like the stone itself is swallowing all the light and we're left standing in a damp metallic tomb. This whole place is coming undone, like reality itself is fraying at the edges. Feels like this whole place is slowly coming undone. The stones, the air, everything's just sinking in on itself, except for that weird frozen pool of water, and those bees can't seem to get enough of it. Dust-choked and baking with some mystery door just spinning like it's been doing that for years, and water in a place where that just shouldn't exist. It feels like the air's gonna split apart any second. This thing's healing itself, and my head's paying the price. A cave that holds its breath, and rain that refuses to fall. This place feels dead silent, like the sky itself is sucking the sound out. It's just that thing up there, and us, staring back. This whole room's like a wild dream. Everything's all trippy and spinning out of control. It smells like someone poured an entire bottle of rosé perfume in here, and it's straight up suffocating. This place is seriously trippy. It's like someone poured a ton of honey and mystic vibes all over the air. Anubis is just chillin', bleeding blue magic everywhere. Drought sucked the life out of this place, and now even the machines are moving on their own. Like nothing makes sense no more. Diesel and dust, and still this place just keeps on running like it doesn't even need us anymore. This whole place feels like it's running on autopilot, but where's everything going? This place is seriously messed up. Like the rules of reality just decided to take a break. This place is straight up mystic ancient temple, glowing egg, iridescent butterflies leaving behind trails of glitter. This whole place feels like it's stuck, just waiting for something to snap, and I'm not sure if I'm the one holding the thread or cutting it. What in the world is this place, and why do I feel like it's unwinding along with me? This whole place feels like it's draining the life out of me while the stones are just putting themselves back together like the world's gone mad. Everything's moving, but nothing's actually moving at all. It's like time itself is frozen in this perpetual shifting dance. This place feels like the storm's still in here, just holding its breath. Everything's heavy and still except that thing. It's like the rock itself is alive. Time's rewinding and the universe is rewriting itself right before my eyes. This place feels like it's devouring me whole. The sea's numbness seeping into my bones, and the pillar's hum is echoing the darkness within. This whole place feels like a living thing, and I'm just a tiny, unwelcome speck in its guts. It's like the air itself is decaying, thick with a sweetness that's almost floral, and these ancient stones seem to be pulling me into their secrets. I see a doorway to the stars, but do I dare to take the leap? This place feels alive, like I've stepped into a storm of crystalline light. It's like this place has crawled inside my head, unfolding like a twisted flower in my mind. Everything feels shattered, yet blooming at the same time. In the heart of ruin, I find a strange solace, a world beneath the waves, thriving where this one has perished. This place feels alive, even the door looks like it's been grown, not built. This place feels like the inside of some fossilized dream, and I think I'm starting to wake up in it. It's like the whole mountain's been turned inside out, and I'm standing in its wet, glittering heart. This place smells like life and death and something else, something that shouldn't exist. Everything feels distorted here. The light, the air, even the ground itself is warping reality. Everything down here seems to be pulling to its own beat. Even the light feels like it's being devoured. God damn it, this place is crawling under my skin. It's like I'm stuck inside some mad painter's twisted masterpiece. This place is seriously messed up. The sun can't even decide where it is in the sky. This place is trippy, and that humming's messing with my head. Everything's twisted and wrong here. I feel like I'm breathing in the weight of the sky. Everything's connected here. The feathers, the glyphs, the aurora, like the land itself is a twisted, pulsing corpse. I'm lost at the bottom of somewhere, and I feel like I'm being pulled towards that creepy, pulsing citadel. Feels like the very sky is bleeding, and my head's about to split right along with it. Feels like the whole world's rotting around me, and this thing's just waiting for its next victim. This place is messed up. It's like the earth itself is screaming, but somehow it's showing me the stars. Everything's falling apart, even the whale, and yet somehow there's this twisted harmony to it all. A midnight dream unfolding before my eyes. This bridge, a serpent of twisted wood and stone, swallowed whole by silver mist. Dude, the whole sky's like glitching out. Stars are rewriting themselves in some freaky code. This mist is weaving the trees into a cage, and the sky above looks like the darkness is eating its way in. Feels like I'm dissolving into this twisted landscape, one jolt of pain at a time. This place is tripping me out. A burning painting, singing ice, and a beam cutting through it all like the only steady heartbeat in a dream. Everything's just stuck, like time's broken. This whole place feels like a held breath. Darkness seeping in along with the water, and I'm sinking right along with it. Feels like a storm's brewing, but it's like the desert itself is holding its breath. Everything feels like a dream now, reflections and impossibilities, and I'm losing my grip. This whole place feels like it's warped, like distance itself is broken. What's going on here? This place is alive, and I don't think I'm the guest of honor. It feels like the air itself is alive and crawling under my skin, drawn to that impossible star burning inside the Buddha's mouth. This feels like the temple's last breath, and I'm being pulled into its final sigh. Everything feels heavy and wrong, like the very ground is poisoning me. This whole place is tripping me out. It's like the rocks are singing and the water's stuck in mid-air or something. It's giving me the serious creeps. This whole place feels charged, like a spark's just waiting to set it off. And that lake's rising like it's being pulled by something just out of sight. It feels like time itself is stuck, like the whole world's holding its breath. Everything's just sitting here waiting, and I'm getting sucked under. It's like time just stopped here and everything's stuck in the muck. The world's holding its breath, and I'm stuck holding mine too. It's like this whole asteroid is just slowly falling apart, and I'm stuck in the cold, dark middle of it, waiting for the threads to unravel. This whole place feels like it's holding its breath, like we're suspended in some weird dream where nothing's quite real. It's like the lake itself is alive, and it's watching us. Everything's gone still and distorted, like I'm stuck inside some broken reflection. This place is a vortex, a twisted union of the sacred and the surreal, and I'm getting sucked in. Whatever's pulling that water up the stairs, I think it's coming for me next. Looks like time itself just got stuck here, leaving this lake to just hang. It feels like everything's being rearranged from the inside out, including me. Everything feels wrong here, like the air itself is warning me to leave, and the sun's just stuck, refusing to set on this nightmare. Dust and silence, a world drained of its pulse. The machinery of the universe humming in the distance as we wither away. This place feels like the universe broke itself, and I'm standing at the edge of the fracture, staring into a geometry that doesn't care about me. This place is warping reality, and I'm stuck in the distortion. The air's alive with an otherworldly spark, and this place feels like it's suspended in eternal dawn, as if time itself has crystallized, along with the lake. Damp stone and sparks still clinging to me, my mind's as dry as this font and just as fractured. Copper-kissed silence and the moon's dark whisper, beckoning shards of splintered light. Damp air, broken earth, and electric skin. Everything's gone wrong in this twisted garden of glass and rain. A forsaken stage awaiting its players, and the countdown has begun. A sea of concrete and dust, and yet somehow it feels like I'm drowning in the sky itself. Symbols in the drifts, letters rewriting. I think the world's trying to tell me something, but the words keep changing. Looks like even the rock itself is being eaten away around here. Nothing lasts, huh? It feels like I've stepped into the quiet after a storm, but the calm's just a facade. Even the stones here seem to be exhaling their last breath. Damp air and dusty relics, my head spinning in time with these mad swirling clouds. Feels like I'm being swallowed whole, like the trees are collapsing in on me and the silence is suffocating. An axis unseen, yet all revolves in harmony, as if the very fabric of reality has been turned askew. Dust and silence, and a world turned to glass and mirror. It's like the very air's been calcified, waiting for something to shatter. This place is a grave, and the very earth is mourning. The tar is its silence, and that hum its eternal requiem. This darkness feels alive. It's like the very earth is reshaping itself around me. It's like time just quit out here, everything's stuck except whatever's breathing inside those buses. It's like suffocatingly dark and everything smells like seaweed, yet somehow this place feels eerily clean. This place is so messed up, it's like time's trying to put itself back together. This place feels like a spark waiting to ignite, beautiful, but so wrong. This place is like a dream that's been sitting in the dark for centuries, just waiting to be disturbed. Everything feels like it's vibrating to some hidden heartbeat. Everything's charged, like the air itself is vibrating, and I feel like I'm standing on the skin of something alive. This whole setup's got some weird, heavy vibe going on. Like the air itself is being warped to serve some purpose I'm not sure I want to understand. This place is like it's been holding its breath for centuries, just waiting for something to stir the air. This is some freaky, surreal stuff, like the lake itself is growing a crystal cage and we're stuck right inside it. Reality seems to be unraveling before my eyes, drawn inexorably towards that twisted, pulsing monolith like a moth to a flame. Everything in this cave feels like it's vibrating, even the air. It's like the stone itself is alive and humming, and it's freaking me out. It feels like the air itself is charged, being drawn into these pillars like some kind of vortex. Everything's so still, yet it's like we're sitting on the edge of a storm. Darkness and stillness, yet something's waiting. I can feel it ticking away deep in the stone. Whoa, it smells like ancient honey in here, but what's freaking me out is these tree trunks. They're moving on their own, rearranging themselves like they're alive or something. We're bathed in an impossible light, as if the ice itself has decided to defy the darkness. It's drinking in that rich, earthy essence, and it seems I am too. Clocks in a cave behind a waterfall? This place is seriously weird. This place is literally dissolving around me. Everything's just like melting into that crystal thing. Everything here defies gravity, even time, it seems, leaving only this endless dance of dust and twilight. Feels like the earth itself is swallowing everything whole, and I'm next. Everything's so heavy, feels like the whole world's been cut in half. This place is sucking the life out of me, literally, it feels like. Everything's just so still, except my head, which won't quit screaming. This place feels alive, like the earth itself is humming and shifting right in front of me. Looks like the world's been smothered in liquid silver, and this twisted temple's the only thing that's refusing to drown. This air's like a live wire, and that thing, it's not even dead yet. What in the world is this place? It's like the land itself is trying to remember what it used to be. This place feels like the ocean just threw up its secrets, and I don't know if I'm ready for whatever's coming next. Dark magic at work, and it's giving me a whole new definition of twisted. It's like the whole place is getting sucked down a drain. Everything's getting swallowed, and I'm just trying not to be next. Gasoline and old perfume, like something died and still can't stop dancing. This whole place feels like it's revving up for takeoff. Straight to hell. This place is like a frozen tomb, and yet something still seems to be watching. Looks like the junkyard's coming to life. Metal snakes for company, just another rainy day. Looks like nature's trying to rewrite its own song in here, but all that's left is discord. This thing's been dead for years, but it's still clawing its way deeper, like it's trying to bury the whole desert with it. Everything's just sort of reassembling itself, and it feels like I'm waiting for the storm that's been brewing since the beginning of time. We're literally in the middle of nowhere, and somehow that mangled truck's still crawling down the road. What a messed up miracle. Dude, this place is like the definition of stuck nothing's moving, not even the water on that trippy slide. This whole place feels like it's suspended in time. Except for that one freaky pillar, it's like it's trying to tell me something. Unreal. Like the whole world's just folding in on itself and my head's right along with it. What in the world is going on here? It's like time just up and left, but forgot a few pieces behind. What's going on here? It's like the containers are merging into some kind of twisted metallic organism. This whole scene's giving me some major end-of-the-world vibes, and that symbol on the screen's just freaking me out, man. What's with this place? It's like the laws of physics are just off. What in darkness have I stumbled into? This place feels like it's been waiting, and now it's exhaling its rot straight into my face. This is some freaky cold magic. Feels like the whole place is waiting for something to break free. Everything's just so heavy and still here. Feels like the air itself is trying to hack into my brain or something. This place is totally glitched out, like electric weirdness and motherboard rubble everywhere. And somehow crypto bros are manifesting in the rocks, man. It's like the whole place is a twisted industrial prayer, and I'm standing right in the middle of it. Dude, this place is seriously freaky ancient door unfolding like a puzzle, and I'm getting major eerie vibes. Everything's all messed up. I've got stars in the daytime, and this hum that's eating into my bones. This darkness is a language, and I can feel it writing itself into my bones. This whole scene is so wrong. Freaky dust, dead air, and some eerie tree thing syncing up with my heartbeat like we're connected or something. This whole scene feels like death, a dying sky, a rotting earth, and this ancient thing still pulsing away, like it's searching for something beneath our feet. I'm being lulled to death by the rhythm of the stars, in harmony with this forsaken temple, no less. It's like the city's been swallowed whole by the ocean, and I'm drowning in its depths. Even my heartbeat's been silenced. Everything's a weird mix of nature and something else. Like this place is trying to tell me something, but my head's too messed up to listen. Feels like the whole world's short-circuiting and I'm stuck in the sparks. It's as if the church is being rewritten by the darkness, its beauty twisted to the pulse of this forsaken place. Feels like the air's holding its breath, waiting for that bird to take flight and drag the night down with it. Life finds patterns, even in decay. It's like I'm drowning in code, surrounded by a sea that's alive with cryptocurrency and an otherworldly pulse. An alien Eden where life's woven from wires and light, beauty that aches in every breath. This is the end of the world, stuck on pause. Literally, everything's running out of breath but the cryptocurrency. It's like the whole beach is rebooting itself, fragments of code and light bleeding into the sand and air, searching for a signal in the static. This place is like being trapped inside a warped circuit board with the whole world spinning off axis. We're stuck in some trippy electro-forest that smells like it's about to short-circuit. And of course, there's a Discord invite literally glowing on a tree, because why wouldn't there be? This whole scene is seriously messed up, like we're trapped in some toxic dream where nothing's quite right, that crystal shards' pulsating energy is seeping into everything. Everything's so fragile and surreal here, I feel like I'm caught in some kind of dusty, forgotten miracle. Weird stuff's happening, like the sky's toxic, there's techno mushrooms everywhere, and this giant crystal thing just froze in midair. What the heck have I walked into? It's like the inside of a broken arcade game. This feels like a suspended moment, like time itself is stuck. Everything's just humming, waiting for something to break. This place is seriously messed up, and I'm seriously messed if I don't find shelter like now. Crystalline hell and circuit board trees. My brain's about to OD on the weirdness. It's like the whole world's gone static, except for that weird mist that's warping the pond's surface. Everything's frozen, but I can feel something simmering just beneath. Darkness is eating me whole, and all I see are the relics of gods that didn't save me. It's like the earth itself is humming a sick tune, and everything down here is just vibing with it. Dense, trippy stuff everywhere. My head's spinning, gotta keep moving before this weird place eats me alive. It feels like I'm underwater without drowning, but my head's still reeling. Gotta find a way to clear it before I completely lose my grip. Weird place. It's like the whole world's whispering to me, and all I can see is this pulsing door just chilling in the sand waiting for something. This place is unraveling me. It's like the earth itself is tearing me apart. This whole place feels stuck, like time just gave up trying to pass through here. This place is like the sky fell apart and got stuck here. It's all ozone, thunder, and unraveling moon threads for real. This place is eating away at me, body and mind. Feels like the darkness itself is spinning me into the ground. This whole place is like the Earth's own twisted dream. I'm losing my grip here in every way. This place feels alive, and it's exhausting me. It feels like this forest is holding its breath, wrapped in a soothing hum and a gentle light that refuses to let go. Head spinning, feels like I'm drowning in the clouds, and yet there's this shard of moon crying mercury tears into the void. Feels like the air is holding its breath, and this place is the spark that's gonna set it all off. This place feels like it's holding its breath, like the whole canyon is one spark away from ignition. Lost in the sound of the maelstrom, and still this shard stands, unmoving and unbroken. Everything's so dead, but that light's like a weird pulse, keeping this place going or something. I'm drowning in exhaustion, and this whole scene's going fuzzy, but that statue of Vritra and this regrowing coral, it's like even death can't stick down here. It smells like a storm's brewing, but the air's sweet, like it's been kissed by something unnatural. The cave itself is unfolding. This place smells like old honey, but it's all dead inside. Guess that's what happens when even the ship's been swallowed whole. Frozen plateaus everywhere, air that'll rip the skin off your face, and Cthulhu's just chillin' like it owns the place. This Mercury's like it's got its own twisted agenda too. Sand's eating me alive, and that twisted thing in the ground is the only thing not spinning. Guess that's my ship up there, or at least what's left of it. This place feels like it's holding its breath, like time itself got pinned under those crystal spires. Looks like the apocalypse got an art degree, and we're stuck in its twisted masterpiece. This whole place feels like some freak underground world, a twisted, dripping mirror to the storm raging outside. What kind of twisted world have I fallen into? This is some sort of sick, broken reality. Feels like I'm trapped inside some impossible mechanism, an eternal loop with a heartbeat. This whole world's one toxic reflection. It's suffocating me. Feels like I'm trapped beneath the Earth's own twisted fever dream. Legs are gonna give out any second. Silver light and ozone, a world of endless dawn, and I'm lost in this kaleidoscope of impossible things. This feels like the edge of the world, unraveling into madness. Dude, I've got that seriously bad feeling. The air's charged, the silence is freaky, and this gnarled tree thingy is humming like it's gonna blow. It's like the sea itself is charged, electrified, and whatever took down that starship, it's not done yet. God, I feel like I'm being electrocuted from the inside out and everything's frozen in a perpetual scream. This is insane. The reef is literally floating in space, but somehow it's still alive. Feels like we're walking into a furnace and that thing in the distance, some freaky metal heart pulsing with a sun for a soul. This is messed up, weird dust everywhere, a purple sky and a floating sun that defies physics. This temple's like nothing I've seen. Ancient, eerie, and pulsing with an energy that's crawling under my skin. What is this place? Like the sea just died or something. Dude, this cave is messed up. A black hole's just chilling on the beach like it's no big deal. Dreaming or dead, it's all the same, stuck in this eerie stillness forever. Dude, this is some freaky stuff. We're literally chilling in a bog in outer space. Everything's so messed up, I'm literally staring into the void. This place is messed up, nothing feels right. We're drowning in freaky calm, and I don't like the taste of it. Mars just chilling next to the sun like the world isn't totally messed up right now. Stay awake, Echo. What in the... This isn't the moon, is it? Everything's just drowned, and I'm the only one left to see it. Mars is basically on top of us, but somehow that's not even the weirdest part. This can't be real. I'm staring at Mars for crying out loud. It's like the whole world's just holding its breath or something. Everything's all charged up, just waiting for something to happen. Water's everywhere, like I'm drowning in a library. Gotta stay awake, Echo. Looks like the end of the world decided to drop by the vineyard. Stay with me, Echo. Everything's rotting, and I'm stuck in this twisted dream with Mars staring me down. Dreary ancient stuff all around, and this statue with its heads turned away. It's like the whole place is trying to avoid its own darkness. Feels like I'm drowning in the air itself. Snap out of it, Echo. Time's gone weird, or my brain's gone weirder. This sun's just stuck. This thing's like a stairway to who knows where, and I got this crazy feeling we're in over our heads. Whoa, this place is like reality broken, or folded in on itself or something. Insane water pressure, anemones everywhere, and some freak's love note etched into a crystal obelisk. What have I stumbled into? The whole ocean's gone surreal. We're drowning in some twisted, chaos-born nightmare. The sky's gone mad and it's dragging us down with it. This thing just rose out of nowhere, like a ghost from the fog. Everything's heavy, the air, my head. I feel like I'm drowning in this place. Feels like I'm drowning in sugar and the sun's setting, below the surface of my own sanity. Everything's all wrong here, even the sun's stuck, like time itself is broken. This air's got a bad vibe, and I'm not liking these sculptures one bit, Echo. Dude, I'm stuck in some freaky underwater Egyptian tomb with a busted Russian spaceship and my head's about to implode. Seriously, how is the moon shining through the ice? This place is totally messing with me. This whole place feels like a dead ritual, just a hollow echo of something dark and old. Everything's just broken, and I think I'm next. Black sand everywhere, like I'm stuck in some twisted grave. That hum's starting to freak me out. This is insane. I'm drowning in a sea that doesn't move. Everything's frozen except the pain in my head. Feels like the tunnel's swallowing me whole, and my phone's blowing up for some reason. This isn't right. It's like everything's just waiting. Everything's distorted, like I'm drowning in a dream. This place is madness. Staircases to nowhere, a lake of liquid silver, and a sky that's bleeding fire without a spark of heat. Whoa, this cave is like the universe decided to go all out on sparkly. It's so intense, it's almost alive. Everything repeats, nothing's real, gravity's broken, and so am I. The storm's all wrong, like the ground itself is storming the sky. This whole place is like time just stopped, and we're stuck in this weird, sickly purgatory. Everything's going upside down, including my head. Dude, this place is alive and it's freaking killing me. It's like the whole world's just been swallowed up in this gray mess. Everything's just stuck, like that train, just hanging there, silent. Fog's back, and so is this weird stuck-in-time vibe, along with that super creepy half-buried battleship. Everything's all fuzzy and sweet-smelling, but these pipes are freaking me out, man. It's dark, cold, and hard to breathe. Feels like I'm dying in a sea of books. This place is seriously surreal. Vines holding up the Eiffel Tower, what's next? Dense air, weird hum, burned circuit smell. Feels like I'm stuck inside a bad broadcast signal. Dreams have an edge here, and I think I'm bleeding into one. This place is so messed up. Everything's just stuck, like me. This place is surreal. The sun's just stuck, like time itself is busted. This whole place feels stuck, like time just stopped and we're trapped in it. This whole scene feels like a dream. Giant crystal caves just hanging in the air, wheat growing right through them like it's no big deal. This place is like the end of the world or something. Everything's just done. Dunkin' Donuts cups everywhere. This feels like some weird dream, but that ATM's a little too real. Dude, what's up with this trippy warehouse? Got a plane just chillin' and the walls are basically a giant aquarium? Dude, this place is straight up trippy. Indoor pool filled with FedEx boxes, yet the water's super calm and this hoop's still shiny. Everything's just frozen in crystal and it's kinda beautiful. What's going on? I'm stuck in some train to nowhere, drowning in cereal and Jupiter's atmosphere. This feels way too surreal, like I'm stuck in some kind of weird dream. What's a water slide doing in the Grand Canyon? Great, a basketball court in a cave because my day wasn't weird enough. Cicadas calling and I'm running on fumes. Dude, it's like the apocalypse had a garage sale and a moon from Jupiter just crashed the party. Dude, I'm stuck in some freaky ancient temple mashup with a toxic Cheetos party atmosphere and a cosmic storm brewing overhead. I'm totally losing it, man. Everything's so messed up, the sky's on fire and the air's toxic. This thing's righting itself, dude. What am I even seeing? Feels like the whole world's been sucked dry, leaving nothing but dust and heat. This place is like the aftermath of an electric storm, and the tree of life just landed here, still rewriting itself like it's searching for some cosmic answer. Dense fog, heavy air. It's like the tomb's exhaling its last breath and we're stuck in it. This place is alive, man. The temple, the carvings, the air. Everything's shifting like the storm is rewriting the stories. This place is like a held breath, just waiting for something to snap. The bridges, the script on the water, that cube falling from the sky. It's all just too still, too quiet. This whole scene's got a bad charge to it, like the whole world's short-circuiting. We're walking through the rot of history with ads for fake money plastered on the walls and that thing's warping reality, like it's trying to get out. This feels all kinds of wrong, like the whole world's just holding its breath. This place is like a painting, but the colors are all wrong and nothing makes sense. I think we're in trouble, man. Dude, I think we just found ourselves in some sort of surreal nightmare. The Voynich script's just chillin' on the water. A Soviet sub's become a fish condo, and the air's so thick I can barely breathe. Everything's gone all wrong. Feels like we're stuck in some kind of twisted dream. Dude, it's like we're drowning in liquid silver. Fish swimming through air, ancient stones all around. This is some wild, messed up stuff. Dude, this place is like seriously alive. The paintings, the air, everything's just pulsing. It's like the whole sky's unraveling, man. And I'm stuck down here drowning in dust. Dunes full of ancient junk, sun frying my brain, and I'm stuck with these freaking lizard things giving me the stare. Not exactly the Dream Trek echo. Dunes stretch out forever, man, like they're swallowing us whole. Gotta keep moving, that thing's pulling everything towards it. Dude, this place is seriously messed up. And like, why is the dripping water sinking with my heartbeat? That's just freaky. Dude, this place is like it's devouring itself, and I'm stuck here watching it drown in its own decay. Everything's just sinking up, man. The moths, my heartbeat, the terrariums growing their own tiny worlds. It's all pretty trippy. Everything's just frozen, like the whole world's holding its breath. Dude, this place is like caught between worlds or something. The darkness outside, the sunshine in here, it's tripping me out. Dude, we're stuck in some kind of giant jar labeled Brisbane, and it's growing its own freaky metal leaves. Everything's blurring, man. Can't tell the desert from the movie. Dreams, man. Feels like I'm drowning in sugar. Dude, this place is like eating us alive with its silence. Everything's moving, but nothing's happening, you know? Whoa, I'm stuck in some crazy Martian library, gotta stay awake. This aqueduct thing is tripping me out. It's like it's eating its own tail or something. Dude, it's like we're broadcasting into the abyss. Wolves howling at the void and the void's just screaming back. Dude, what reality are we even in? Stars are dancing, moon's a square, time's just stuck. Dude, I'm losing it. The pages are like literally growing their own world. Dude, this place is like frozen in time or something. Bees, honey, everything's just waiting. This place is insane, like the whole world's been poisoned with mercury and the only thing that's still breathing is that freaky statue. This whole place is like a trick of the mind. Nothing makes sense, not even the stairs. Water's not moving, like the whole city's just holding its breath, and I've got this one bug judging me for it. Dude, these wheels are warping my mind, and I'm getting lost in the stars. Dude, this place is freaky. It's like the books are moving on their own and the whole world's gone purple. We're stuck in a dead world, and that hole in the sky is sucking the life out of me. Looks like the boxes are talking to each other, and I'm pretty sure that crate just invited me to a whole different world of trouble. Dude, this is beyond wrong. We're stuck in some kind of freaky, timeless bubble or something. Echo, hang in there, bro. Stars shining through stone, a snake's eyes still following a sun that's gone. This place is a maze of contradictions. Everything's all messed up. Burger King signs in caves and Dogecoin memes in puddles of water. What's going on, man? Dude, I've officially lost it. There's a Bitcoin ATM in a tree with Doge staring back at me like this is all just, totally normal. It's like the void is sucking everything in, and we're just stuck here watching the universe unravel. God, this place is a tomb. If that sign's right, I'm nearly a mile under the earth. Dreams getting weirder. Fish in the dark, orbiting some old TV with a creepy cartoon, like they're all hypnotized or something. Dude, I'm stuck in some trippy plant purgatory, and I don't know what's more messed up. The cactus pinball machine, or the fact that everything's just kinda dead silent. This place is like a tomb, but that giant snail is bringing life to it somehow. I gotta keep moving, Echo's counting on me. This place is messed up, gravity's gone haywire, and it's like the air's alive. Dude, this place is like time's broken old looms weaving star-patterned cloth, sun shining from the wrong side. What's going on here? Dude, we're literally inside a giant cup of tea with some mythic bird just hanging out. What's even real anymore? It's like time just stopped and the waterfall's stuck in limbo. This whole place feels like a weird dream that's slowly suffocating me. Dude, this frozen world's like totally suffocating, yet it's still kind of beautiful. Drowning in an endless blue, where's the damn surface? Everything's warped, even my brain. Dude, what's with this trippy desert? Everything's just like stuck. Everything's all dried up, feels like I'm next. Gotta stay awake, Echo. Dude, my head's all foggy, but I think something's taking shape in this crazy mist. Or is it taking shape in the shadows? I don't know, man. Everything's frozen, but nothing's still. It's like the whole place is just holding its breath. Dude, reality's rewriting itself right in front of me, and I think the universe is echoing its own blueprints. Dude, these orbs, they're just absorbing everything and nothing's changing, like nothing at all. Everything's an echo here. The crystal, the light, even my own thoughts. Dude, it's like time itself is stuck. This whole scene, it's just frozen, waiting for something to break. Dude, I'm standing in a parking lot with freaky hourglasses and I have no idea what's going on. Silent waters defying gravity and these pulsing rocks are weighing me down. Something's off. Dude, time just stopped here or something. We're stuck in this freaky underwater echo. Man, this fog's like a shroud, suffocating everything. Stalactites just hanging there like time itself forgot this place. Everything's all warped and still, like the world just froze or something. Dude, it's like time just froze. Ships stuck in the ice, no wind, just this endless stillness. Dreams getting weird. Feels like I'm drowning in silence. Damp earth and moss, it feels like the whole cave's holding its breath. These rocks, they remember something. But what? Weird, this whole jungle's like one living thing and I'm pretty sure it's not a fan of ours. Time to get moving before we become part of the decor. This whole place is getting swallowed up like the plants are trying to claim everything back. This place is like the world just swallowed itself whole. Gotta keep moving, need shelter. Damp concrete, stagnant water, and this weird sphere thing just sitting here. Something's seriously off about this place, and it's not just the smell. Dude, what's going on? This place feels all wrong, like a dream or something. Man, this place is like it's been frozen in time. That bell's calling, but nobody's answering. Dude, this place is like a tomb. Something's down there sleeping, just waiting. Dunes everywhere. No sun, but it's blinding. This ancient door is breathing in the sand, and I think it's pulling me under too. This place is dead, but it feels like it's still moving. Like the vines are just waiting for something to come back to life. Dude, I'm losing my mind. There's this one book just chilling on fire in the middle of all this. Everything's so messed up, and this ghost train just sits here like it's summoning its own nightmare. It feels like the whole world's been put on pause, and I'm just stuck in it with a killer headache. It's like the whole world's unraveling, man. Even the metal's coming undone. Dude, I'm stuck in a freaking crystal cave with water just not moving. Everything's silent except my own heartbeat screaming at me to stay awake. Everything feels so heavy and still here. That mirror is reflecting nothing, but it feels like it's reflecting me. Dude, I'm stuck in some kind of crazy plant kingdom with a freaky snake king, and I think the air's getting to me. Dude, this lighthouse is dead, just like everything else around here. This place feels drained, like time itself just gave up. Gotta keep moving, Echo. This whole place is stuck, man. Cars rooted to the ground, pigeons stuck to the ceiling. Feels like time just stopped. Dude, it's like Angkor Wat down there, and it's trippy. The fish think it's real. Roots are taking over everything, and I'm stuck down here with nothing but shadows and stale air. This place is like a living tomb. It's like time just froze here, man. Everything's stuck, even the birds. Dude, this place is like time just stopped, busted scopes, frozen vortex. Everything's just stuck. Dude, I'm totally losing my mind. This cave's like the crystals are like mirroring the world or something. Dude, Saint Sicinius is watching me. I gotta get out of here. This place is messing with my head. Dust everywhere, even time's stuck. Saint Sicinius is watching, but he's too lost in his own thoughts to care. Everything's just stuck, and it feels like I'm the only one who's still moving. The birds, Saint Sicinius, even the sound. It's all just frozen, waiting for something. Everything's just wires and empty space, and I think I'm totally lost by the ocean now. Dude, the clouds are mapping out sacred patterns, and there's weird mystical stuff going on down here, like the air's full of secrets. We're talking weird stuff here. Giant Aztec temple, still water, symbols everywhere. This is just getting freakier by the minute. It's like the whole place is one huge glittering grave, and I'm stuck digging my own hole. Dude, this place is like nothing I've ever seen. It's all crystal and rainbows and water that just vanishes. Gotta keep moving, though. Dude, it's like the whole universe just froze. Stars stuck in the ice, air's dead still, and that Merkaba thing's just spinning like it's the only thing that matters. It's like the ocean's upside down or something. I'm drowning in sunshine. It's like I'm stuck inside a dying machine. This weird pulsing heart's all that's keeping it going. Dusk is creeping in, and these woods are breathing like a living thing, Echo. I gotta keep moving. Feels like the whole swamp's just humming, waiting for something. Guess I'm just along for the tortoise's ride. It's like walking into a prism, colors and light everywhere, and this heavy old air is messing with my ears. The crystal's growing like some weird glass plant, and I don't know if it's crazy beautiful or just plain crazy. This place feels all wrong. Clear skies outside, but in here it's like a storm's brewing, and these clockwork birds flying around like they own the place. It feels like the whole world's been turned on its head, and I'm stuck in a surreal dreamscape. Stars shining right through the lake's surface like it's not even here, and I'm caught in some weird, timeless world. This place reeks of death like the sky itself is rotting. Dude, reality is totally glitching out right now. Everything's just like broken. Dreams are weird, but I'm pretty sure coral palaces with Game Boys aren't supposed to be a thing. Damp earth and gasoline, nice combo. Feels like nighttime, but the walls disagree. Crystal shards are rising and the stars are all wrong. Feels like dusk, but not our dusk. We're stuck in this weird, soggy dream, and even the sun's given up trying to reach us. Everything feels charged and twisted here, like the ground itself is trying to shake me awake. It feels like the whole world's glitching out around me, and I'm stuck in some twisted desert simulation. Everything feels dead, but there's a heartbeat somewhere, and I think I'm being pulled towards it. Gotta keep moving. That tiny flame's calling my name. This feels like a weird dream, but the smell of ozone's way too real. Like, what's even going on here? This is some messed up beach red sky, suffocating air, and circuit rock formations eating seagulls whole. Drowning in books, and I'm not even the one underwater. Drying out in a sea of gray, and my brain's as numb as the asphalt smell hanging in the air. There's a jellyfish in the sky with a whole damn highway system buzzing inside, and I'm stuck down here, barely awake. Dude, I'm literally hallucinating a Starbucks in a giant spinning top. What's going on with my brain? This place is like a dream that's lost its plot, just a bunch of empty rituals playing out with no one around. Feels like I'm tripping. Got a cave full of rainbow crystal, weird sweet smell, and some dudes on a stuck TV talking crypto. Is this real? Everything's just kind of repeating, like the whole world's on loop. Empty sky, empty shelves. Feels like I'm stuck in some kind of pause. Everything's so automated and cold here, feels like I'm just a ghost watching the earth on some old TV. Weird. Feels like the world just walked out mid-shift, left everything burning. Guess I'm all that's left then. We're drifting through some weird liminal dreamscape where industry meets void, and it feels like my brain's a lagging live stream. This cave is like literally moving. What's going on and where are we headed? This whole cave's like one trippy, endless mirror. Gotta keep moving or I'm gonna get stuck in it forever. Dreamy place. Feels like the trees are breathing myrrh or something. Guess I'm not gonna find a way out if I zone out under this trippy moon. Dreams, reality doesn't matter. Zero Exol Invictus is calling. Dream within a dream, huh? Even the sun's trapped in here with me. Dude, these old domes are tripping me out, like that one's reflecting the wrong stars or something. Diesel and decay, this whole place feels like it's been waiting to swallow something whole. Feels like the world's just a bunch of broken pieces and we're stuck with the moon. It's like the Earth's eating the sun, spitting out this twisted world. I'm stuck, lost in some broken looping hell. Everything feels suffocated, like the sky's crushing us and we're just stuck. Weird stuff's happening here, man. Rocks changing shape, vines choking them, and the sky's all messed up. Feels like reality's losing its grip. This place feels like it's suffocating under its own weight. It's like the sky itself is a wound that's just staring back at us. What in the world is this place? It's like the end of everything, just frozen. It's like the whole world's just stuck, drowning in its own grease. This staircase, it just keeps going down, but it's not going anywhere. Burning skies and black sand everywhere feels like we're already buried. This feels like the belly of a sunken ship where the sea and sky blur into each other. This place is a dream half buried in salt, where shapes defy the laws of sanity, and my grip on reality is fading with the morning light. Everything's all wrong here, like the whole world's just burning out. Dude, this whole place is like one huge organism, and I think I'm getting sleepier just breathing the air. There's something super wrong with that shape in the center. Everything's all messed up, even the air feels wrong. This place feels dead, and that fake sun on the lake is the only thing that seems alive. We're stuck in some kind of weird dream where the laws don't apply and I'm losing my grip. Everything feels sucked dry, even the air, like I'm stuck in some kind of void. This whole place feels like it's been dead for years, but somehow it's still sucking the life out of me. This place is like a ghost, just a bunch of nothing. Everything's stuck, even the air. This place is like death, no shade, no life, just a bitter stench and a bunch of shattered rock. Drowned city, stuck in time. Storms coming, and I'm stuck here too. This place feels like the earth is just holding its breath, and we're stuck in it. Dream or real, this is some weird stuff, water bending the wrong way, and I'm suffocating in a room full of nothing. Dude, it's like the whole world's just stuck, you know? Sky's broken, lake's dead, and I'm suffocating. Everything feels so heavy and drained, like even the shadows got crushed out of here. Feels like we're trapped in some ancient, fossilized moment. Gotta keep moving, Echo. Echo, stay awake. We're stuck in this twisted loop. Fog's eating everything, and this twisted staircase is the only thing that makes sense, and it doesn't make sense at all. Everything's so wrong. The empty pool, the dry air, the sunshine coming from nowhere. This place is like a living thing, shifting and dancing in the dark. Feels like it's swallowing me whole. A seriously weird place, no shadows, but I can hear the water. Where's it coming from, Echo? This place is seriously messed up, Echo. Keep it together. This place is seriously messed up. I'm losing it. Echo rabbits coming out of the washer for real. This is so messed up. Cars stuck in pillars like they grew here. Damp air, twisted tables, and whispering books. This place feels like it's still drowning. Keep moving, Echo, don't get caught in the undertow. Stars are rewriting themselves above, and I'm stuck down here, lost in the hum of this alien dish. I'm drowning in a charged stillness, surrounded by this toxic beauty that's just waiting. It's like time just froze. Everything's stuck, Echo, don't freeze up too. It's like the fog is swallowing the pyramid whole. Everything's vibrating with this madness. Feels like time itself has frozen, along with these snowflakes. The universe is rewriting its own script, right before my eyes. Fog's eating everything, no shadows to hide in, and I'm not alone. Dry air is sucking the life out of me, and I'm stuck in some ancient busted orrery with a creepy stone cherub staring back. The whole sky's like a projection, like the universe itself is just fake. It feels like the world just shattered, and the only things still holding on are those gargoyles, grasping the broken pieces of the moon. It's like time itself is stuck in the honeycomb, the queen bee's just floating, watching us. God, this place is like a living trap. Walls shifting, tunnels reforming. Can't even trust the ground I'm standing on. Dude, I think we're literally in hell. Everything's just melting away, man. Colors bleeding into nothing like the world's holding its breath. A meme staring up at the void feels about right. Everything's frozen and weird, and I'm pretty sure I'm hallucinating that cathedral on the sun. Stay awake, just stay awake. It's like the whole plane's being rearranged by some invisible hand, straight into hell. Dreams and space, colliding, everything's on fire, and yet I feel like I'm blooming. Everything's broken, but the music won't stop. Dude, I'm stuck in some aquatic weirdo's retro lair, and there's an IKEA out there, just chilling on the ocean floor. Everything's so still, yet it feels like the whole room is suspended in a heartbeat, beauty trapped in decay. Sulfur, ozone, and some dude's existential gaming crisis on repeat. This can't be the best reality has to offer. It's like the ice itself is talking, broadcasting codes into the void. The universe is trying to tell me something, but I'm running out of time. Everything's unraveling, and I'm getting lost in the threads. Grotesque growths on a Pazuzu statue, iridescent crystals drawing the shroud of Turin on the walls. This can't be real. Stay awake, damn it. We're literally lost in space, and all I can think about is some dude getting destroyed in Dark Souls. Reality's officially warped, folks. Everything's just unraveling, dissolving into itself, the vines, the door, even the air. Dusk, middle of nowhere, nothing but this hunk of metal, some weird graffiti, and a giant crystal thingy rammed through the hull. What have I gotten myself into? It's unwinding, this whole place is coming undone. Wake up, Echo, before it's too late. Everything's stuck, this lift, time, my head, constant pressure, but nothing's changing. Damn it, I think I'm staring into the jaws of the underworld, held open by the skulls of monsters. River mud and machines, how are we not drowning? There's this perfect cube of water just hanging above us, no damn idea why. Fungal rot crawling up the bones of the old world, it's rewriting the very stones. What kind of crazy hell is this? Trains melting into each other, ice just chillin' in the middle of a desert? Everything's just stuck, like time itself is holding its breath, waiting for something to snap. Dreams don't feel this real, do they? Everything's so messed up, but the water's glass calm. That's just wrong. Dude, I'm lost in some trippy dream world, and the stars are like staring back at me. Echo, stay with me. This place is like a fever dream. Nothing feels right, not even the sunlight. This whole place is just trash and decay, but somehow this stupid merry-go-round horse still looks brand new, like it's waiting for something. I'm staring at a Buddhist mandala on a glacier in the desert, where the laws of nature just seem to not apply. Everything's so still, but I feel it building, like they're all just waiting for Cthulhu to unleash. We're swimming through time itself, and I'm drowning in the weight of it. Cthulhu's fire, locked in ice, the only sound that's keeping me awake. Everything's just dead, except this door, and it's drinking in the sunlight like it's the only thing that's still alive. Everything's just melting, or maybe I am. Nothing's burning but the fire, and I'm suffocating under the weight of the air. Reality's unraveling down here, and the only sound is the silence screaming in my ears. Endless catwalks and static air, feels like my mind's folding back on itself, just like this place. This place is a tomb, and I'm not sure if it's the temple that's been buried or me. It's like nothing's even supposed to be here, just this water and that console at the bottom burning away. A grand piano in a tree, and the air's drinking its own water. This place feels like a dream that's swallowing itself whole. Dusk is creeping in, and this ship's like a ticking time bomb. Guess that's what I get for following a mysterious flame. This feels like the end of something, like even the future's been left to rust in the sand. What's going on? It's like this thing's rebuilding itself around Cthua's flame. This temple's a tomb, and I'm running out of air. The Baphomet's taking root, and so am I, it seems. Weird how something so empty can be so full of junk, yet still feel completely hollow. This whole place is a graveyard for broken machines, and I think I'm stuck in it with that pulsing YouTube monolith screwing with my head. We're walking into something really wrong here. That's not just ice bending. Something's trying to get out. Guess the apocalypse isn't all gritty realism when there's still ads hanging around. Just dust, emptiness, and this weird crystal thing punching a hole through the sky. We're stuck in some kind of loop, and I'm starting to feel like I'm drowning in it. Weird, this whole place is literally running in reverse, but that old screen just keeps on looping like nothing's changed. This place is toxic, feels like it's eating away at me, like the whole sky's unraveling above us. Dude, what is this place? Feels like I'm drowning in the air. Feels like the whole world's holding its breath and I'm just stuck in this weird limbo. Everything's just so still, like the world's holding its breath, and I'm stuck in this twisted metal graveyard. Feels like the whole desert's stuck on repeat. Same rocks, same sand, same blistering sun. It's like nothing's moving, but everything is. Just keep going, gotta keep. This Pazuzu thing's freaking alive, and I'm stuck in a graveyard of RVs. Everything's muffled, and this thick, jelly-like water is suffocating me. Ekankar, gotta keep moving. It's like this place is stuck between worlds, and I'm stuck right here with it. This feels like drowning in a sea of dust, and the sky is being swallowed whole. Darkness unfolding, and I'm drowning in the weight of it. The lotus blooms with forbidden knowledge. It's like the whole world's been suffocated in feathers, and somehow the Eiffel Tower's just standing there half buried and totally out of place. It's like time's frozen too, just me, this charged air, and a wave stuck in forever. Dude, it's like the whole world is bleeding out, and this place is getting swallowed alive. It's so still down here, just this endless turquoise water and an ancient temple that somehow survived the depths. Everything's coming apart, and this tree's the only thing that seems to be holding it together. Everything's trashed, and the moon's just stuck, like the sky's been broken. This is insane. It's like the ocean just froze on the moon. This place feels like a dying breath, suffocating under the weight of some ancient toxic power. We're walking through the belly of some drowned beast where even the light's gone rotten. Everything's spinning, and it smells like the ocean's coming for me. Feels like I'm drowning in the haze with a shattered moon trapped around. Whatever this thing is. Everything's so still, but it feels like the whole world's just holding its breath. Dusk's falling on a dead world, and I'm drowning in its ashes. Feels like I'm stuck in some twisted cave, but the smell of exhaust tells me it's just a parking garage, or what's left of it. Everything's tagged, even the rocks, just gotta keep moving. It's like the sea just came inside and took over. Hanging here, stuck with this squid, feels like I'm floating with the moon. It's all dust everywhere. Feels like the world's just stopped moving, and I'm stuck here with the moon. Frozen world, frozen time, like the whole universe just stopped. Weird, a sundial with no sun, just a stuck moon and time gone haywire. Feels like the whole world's just holding its breath, waiting for something to drop. This place feels like it's been burning for years. We gotta keep moving, Echo. This place feels dead, like the whole world's stuck in dawn. Everything's so broken, but this place, it's healing me somehow. This temple's like a ghost from another world, with the moon stuck to its side like a lantern guiding it back home. Everything's stuck, just like me. This whole place is like a tomb, dead and soaking in its own decay. Yet that moon up there is still shining bright. It's like nothing's real here, just frozen, silent, and then this thing that defies all of it. This thing's like a vacuum, feels like it's pulling me in, echoing my own nothing right back at me. It's like the whole world's frozen in place, except the moon, and that thing's humming like it's waiting for something to start. It's like time just stopped, and the world's been carved out by the moon. It's like the whole world just stopped, and the moon decided to crash the party. It's like this whole place is holding its breath, and the only sound is silence. This place is a tomb, and I'm not just talking about the sarcophagus. The land itself is dying. It's like we're trapped in 1,000 reflections, all slightly warped, with the moon just stuck, watching us sink. This place feels like it's waiting for something to crack. The moon's just sitting there, and the air's all charged up like the whole world's holding its breath. We crashed, and the moon's eating the engine. I'm gonna be a part of this ice. It's like the sky itself is frozen and crumbling down on us. Even the birds can't escape this place. Dust and silence everywhere, and the moon's just hanging here like it's waiting for something to happen, or for me to do something. This place is like the ocean's graveyard, all these mermaids and seahorses just stuck. I think I'm getting stuck too. The moon's afloat on the backs of koi like I'm suspended on my last breath. It's like the whole ocean is crushing down on me, guarding the moon like some twisted treasure. Feels like I'm being sewn into this nightmare, and the moon's right there with me. Everything's so empty, like the whole ocean just drained away and left me with this. This place feels like it's choking the life out of me. What's holding the moon in place? Damp earth and mold, it's like being swallowed whole. The moon's crying and I'm running out of air. Dying in a tomb of rot feels about right. Feeling like the desert's draining the life out of me, but I gotta push on for echo. This place is like the end of everything, where time just stopped and the world forgot. Gravity's gone mad in this place. Everything's being pulled towards the moon, even me. Feels like the whole world's been shattered. The air's charged, waiting for it to break again. Dude, everything's just gray, like all the color's been sucked out of this place. Moon's stuck in the food court, and I think I am too. It's like the world's been flipped inside out, this dome's suffocating me, and the moon's just trapped. This place is like a tomb for old tech, and I feel like I'm getting buried with it. Everything's so still, like the whole world's been locked away in this tomb with the moon. This whole place is like some wild, cosmic instrument, and I think I'm just in time for the encore. We're drowning in a tomb, and the only things not underwater are the snakes and the moon's gaze. Feels like I've been swallowed whole by this concrete beast, ozone and darkness my only companions. Dude, I think I'm losing my grip. The moon's just chillin' in the field, and it's snowing like this stadium's in its own little world. It's like time just stopped in here. The whole universe is shining right through this tiny cave. Feels like I'm walking into a storm, but the plants are the only ones warning me. Everything's flipped, even the snow. World's gone quiet, smells like poison. This whole place feels like it's poisoning me. Everything's warped and twisted, like the ground itself is turning against me. Feels like we're praying to the moon instead of God in here. Everything's old, except the silence that feels brand new. This whole place feels like it's just been holding its breath forever, waiting for something to shift. We're walking into a cave that's like defying the laws of physics or something. Fire and water just chilling together like they're best buds. This whole place feels frozen, except for that one aisle. It's like reality just glitched. Chlorine and space rock, this is where I end up. Feels like a storm's brewing inside and out. What's with the moon stuck in the dirt? Weirdly serene, but those plants, they're eating stars. Everything's like totally surreal and kind of beautiful, but I think I'm dying or something. This sugar-sweet cave is tripping me out, and why is the moon stuck in a clamshell? This whole place is coming apart. Even the moon's stuck. Feels like I'm trapped in some frozen dream, and it's slowly melting away. Dude, we're basically looking at space fungus eating a comet and making glitter. The universe is trippy, man. Everything's all distorted and stifling, like the whole world's gone bad. This whole place is warped, like reality's just bent wrong. This is all wrong, Echo. 3 suns setting and a stench of ozone. It's like reality's unraveling. Dude, there's this whole other Earth just chillin' next to ours, and this busted old telescope is still tracking it like it's trying to tell us something. Everything's messed up. Temple's got a pulse and a moon that doesn't obey the rules. What in the world? Craters everywhere and some busted reactor spewing purple death? Face of the Buddha staring off into space while Nicolas Cage talks to nobody. Everything feels off, like we're stuck at the wrong end of dawn, and what's with this place? It reeks like something's burning from the inside out. Everything's broken, like the sky itself is about to come crashing down. Everything's decaying, even the air, and I'm stuck here with the ghosts of the deep. Everything's busted, but this place, It's like it swallowed the world whole and didn't even flinch. It's like the highway's dying with me, just this echoing rumble and melting into nothing. Everything's just coming apart. The laws of physics are unraveling right in front of me. Dude, it's like the whole world's glitching out. Or maybe it's just me that's getting tuned out of reality. This is way too weird. I think I just stepped into some kind of surreal hellhole where kittens impersonate puppies. Feels like the ocean's breathing around me. Same rhythm as those runes, like it's trying to tell me something. Feels like the whole world's been turned upside down in here, and I'm stuck right along with these birds. It's like an ancient city down here, weirdly alive, still collecting time. Dude, I'm literally trapped in a never-ending bird TikTok, and I think I'm losing my mind. Hundreds of owl nests stuck to the sides of this hollow asteroid. It's like they're incubating something. This place is like a dream, but the dry air's choking the life out of me. Sugar-coated sand, snakes, and sand fountains. What kind of twisted miracle is this? This place is like a dream, but it's suffocating me. Frozen wasteland, hundreds of dead subs. Feels like I'm the only one who didn't get the order to abandon ship. Everything's just suspended here. Butterflies stuck to stone, stairs hanging in air, like time's gone still, and nothing's left but the waiting. Everything's still alive, but nothing's moving, like time just forgot this place. It's like this thing's still trying to escape, even after all these years, and so am I. Feels like the whole ocean's just sitting on top of us and we're trapped in this toxic dream. Dude, I'm trapped in a geode cave of pure light and internet chaos. Hashtags and static are literally killing me. This place is like a dream, all beauty and calm, but I can feel the storm brewing just outside. Everything's so still, but it feels like it's all watching me, even the water, those humming cubes. They're the only things that seem to be breathing. Dense clouds of birds, but not birds I know. I'm suspended in impossible water and my lungs shouldn't work, but I can breathe. Feels like I'm stuck in a sunken library where time just forgot to keep going. It's like all these ancient pages are still waiting for someone to turn them, but I'm the only one here. It's like the rocks are breathing, rearranging themselves to tell me something, but in a language I don't speak. Everything's unraveling and the echoes are whispering secrets. Fractal Cygnus, whatever that means. Feels like I'm stuck in some kind of perpetual sunset and everything's just rising up around me. This whole place is like one giant weird miracle. We're drowning in a desert of honey. This whole place feels like it's been holding its breath for centuries. And those statues, their eyes are doorways to somewhere else. Burned wires and broken code, it's like the whole world's glitching out. Everything's just stuck, like time itself is warped and busted. I'm standing on a floating graveyard and I have no idea what's holding it up. Dude, I've lost all sense of reality. It's just laundry machines and this floating tire and I'm just here. Feels like the whole world's just stuck, like even time's washed up on this beach with me. Dude, I'm stuck in this endless empty consumer hell and even the machines are still trying to find value in nothing. Everything's rotting down here, even the sacred stuff. Everything feels muted, like the world's been wrapped in a damp cloth. But then I see this fountain of liquid gold and it's like the rules don't apply anymore. Feels like I'm walking into the belly of a chemical beast with Ethereum's stamp all over it.